Chapter 1, 100 Million Pocket Money. End of August. Summer vacation is not over yet. The weather is still hot. Jinghua City. Inside Starbucks coffee shop. A man and a woman walked in. Suddenly the whole coffee shop was filled with excitement. They were all secretly shocked. What a handsome little brother. He's really handsome, even more handsome than the celebrities I like. Seeing this little brother, I feel like my idol is not attractive anymore. The beauty next to him is also beautiful, so beautiful. Wow, why am I the one who's with my brother? As the man and woman walked in. I don't know how many girls have become obsessed with him. Just because of that man. He is so handsome that it's a bit too handsome. A perfect face, so handsome that it is unimaginable. The facial features are sharp and angular, as if they were carved with the most careful care by the creator. Definitely over 1.85 meters tall. He looked extremely tall and handsome. Eyes, eyebrows, ears, nose, lips. Everything is so perfect. All over the body. It also exudes a sunny and handsome aura. Such beauty and temperament. I don't know if many popular young actors will be included. Where has the second kill gone? And the woman beside him. It is also very beautiful. It's just compared to his divine looks. Still seems a little inferior. Many people can't help but wonder. Maybe so. This is a real combination of handsome men and beautiful women, right? But unfortunately, it's not what many people think. The two are not boyfriend and girlfriend. But, since we're here for a blind date, let's be a little more direct. The pretty woman put down her bag. His expression was cold and arrogant. Xiao Ruoqing, height 172 centimeters, age and weight kept confidential, master's degree from Jinghua University, working at Jinghua University. I earn 25,000 a month, and I don't have any bad habits like smoking, drinking, going to bars, or dancing. No experience in relationships, only a car but no house. That's right, the two of them came here for a blind date. Xiao Ruoqing looked at Luo Yuntian opposite her. To be honest, even if it's her, my heart was moved many times along the way. Because it's so handsome. But in today's society, such a thing as handsomeness, it has already become secondary. No matching conditions found. She still wouldn't consider it. Luo Yuntian looked at Xiao Ruoqing opposite him. To be honest, it was a bit unexpected. After getting used to the angelic looks of his 10 sisters, there aren't many women who can differentiate him. I didn't expect the blind date today. She's not an ugly girl. Luo Yuntian thought about it. Finally speak truthfully. Luo Yuntian, height 187, age and weight should also be kept secret. Education. For now, it's considered a high school diploma. As for work, strictly speaking, I don't have any right now. I don't have bad habits like smoking, clubbing, etc. I drink a little when necessary. I have no romantic experience, and I don't have a house or a car under my name. Compare the conditions of the two. At first glance, Luo Yuntian has other qualities besides his appearance. The other conditions can almost be said to be killed instantly. After Luo Yuntian spoke. Really? Xiao Ruoqing's calf moved. He subconsciously wanted to get up. But think about it. If I leave like this, and it's a bit inappropriate. Well, you have good looks. But I don't think a man's age and weight are sufficient grounds for keeping it secret. As for academic qualifications, you don't have to have other things, but at least you need a college diploma, right? The barriers to entry in today's society are so high that if you don't meet the entry threshold, you won't be able to move forward. Xiao Ruoqing tried her best. Use a more reasonable reason to reject Luo Yuntian. As for work, even if you only have a high school diploma, you should find a job. At least, you can't become a homeless person, right? My future partner must at least be ambitious. Besides, you have worked so hard until now, but you still don't have a car or a house. You are really a failure. After saying that, Xiao Ruoqing realized. I was more direct in what I said. But that's always been her character. Sorry, maybe I was too direct. But it is true. My requirements for my future partner are not high. I just want a house in Jinghua City that is over 150 square meters. My income is more than 20,000 yuan. My future partner's income should at least not be lower than mine, and should not be less than 50,000 yuan. In fact, this shouldn't be difficult. You can achieve it as long as you work hard. Even many scrap factory owners can achieve this monthly income, unless you don't work hard enough. As for the car, one car for two people is not enough. You must at least have a car worth hundreds of thousands. You don't meet many of the standards, so the two of us. Xiao Ruoqing talked about the present. I feel like I'm just saying this. It still seems too direct. Finally thought about it. She still spoke. I'm almost done talking, do you have anything else to say? Luo Yuntian looked at Xiao Ruoqing opposite him. I don't meet most of the conditions you mentioned. Xiao Ruoqing nodded. In that case, let's. But I have 100 million in pocket money. Xiao Ruoqing. Luo Yuntian's words. She choked as she was about to continue speaking. He has 100 million in pocket money? In that case. Why didn't he say it earlier? Xiao Ruoqing was a little surprised. She felt it subconsciously. Luo Yuntian is lying. But she studied psychology and educational psychology. Years of study told her. Luo Yuntian, who was sitting opposite her, did not lie. Now Xiao Ruoqing was completely speechless. I have 100 million in pocket money. If you don't buy a house or a car, will you just keep it in your hands? By the way, you seem to want to say something just now. You mean, we are not suitable for each other? Luo Yuntian spoke with a meaningful smile on his face. Xiao Ruoqing had been holding it in for a long time. Finally he spoke. No, actually I feel that. We are a good match. Chapter 2 10 Sisters Who Dote on Their Brothers. Xiao Ruoqing's reaction. It brought a smile to Luo Yuntian's face. It also carries a deeper meaning. But didn't you just say that a man's age and weight are not enough to be kept confidential? I didn't tell you my age and weight. Isn't that inappropriate? Xiao Ruoqing could only speak. No, I didn't tell you my age and weight just now. So it's only right that you don't tell me, and it's also good for us to keep a little mystery between each other. But my education level is only high school. You just said that at least you need a college degree. Otherwise, it would be difficult to make any progress in today's society. Xiao Ruoqing spoke with gritted teeth. Just because you have a high school degree now doesn't mean you will have a high school degree in the future. Maybe you can go to university for further studies in the future. That won't be a problem. But I don't have a job now. I'm a homeless person. Not having a job is nothing, but people like you. Limited work should be saved to do more meaningful things. Don't let the current interests hinder your long-term path. But I don't have a 150 square meter house or a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Luo Yuntian's words. Xiao Ruoqing didn't know what to say. You don't have a house or a car. But you have money, why don't you buy it? In that case. Why didn't you say so earlier? Without a car or a house, it's nothing. As for the car, I have one. It's usually enough for two people to travel. As for the house, at worst I can buy one and we can pay off the mortgage together. Working together. Luo Yuntian laughed at this time. That sounds great. It seems like we are a good match. It's just that you seem to have said what you said before. All of them have been overturned. Xiao Ruoqing didn't say anything. I just felt a little burning on my face. That's indeed true. Everything she said before was overturned by herself. It was almost as if she reached out at this moment. It was like hitting herself in the face. But that's all. It doesn't matter anymore. In that case, are you satisfied with me? Xiao Ruoqing asked with gritted teeth. The smile on Luo Yuntian's lips became even more intense. This is still up for debate, so let's not talk about it for now. Let me ask you one last question. Do you prefer playing stand-alone games or online games? Single. Oh, I like playing online games, so it seems that we are not suitable for each other. Goodbye. After saying. Luo Yuntian just stood up and left. He had already paid the bill. Xiao Ruoqing was a little confused. Do you prefer single-player games or online games? Is this also a reason to reject her? Maybe it can be considered as such. But Xiao Ruoqing could imagine. Even if you say that you like playing online games, Luo Yuntian might then say that he likes playing single-player games. Anyway, Luo Yuntian was clearly rejecting her. With Xiao Ruoqing's appearance and figure. From childhood to adulthood. This is the first time I've experienced this feeling of being rejected. What is this? After Luo Yuntian left the two people's neighboring table, only then did some quiet discussions begin. Did you hear that? The man just now said he had 100 million in pocket money. But it should be fake, right? It seems to be genuine to me. That kind of confidence and composure cannot be lied to. Compared to this, that gold digger is the most miserable. Yeah, if she wasn't so materialistic, maybe she would have married into a wealthy family by now? Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in the world. Amid the discussions of people around, words like gold digger let Xiao Ruoqing clench her fists tightly. It hurt her heart deeply. But it has to be said. Now in her heart, indeed, endless regret arose. After Luo Yuntian walked out of the Starbucks cafe, the people in the coffee shop, including Xiao Ruoqing, none of them were seen. A luxury car stopped in front of the Starbucks coffee shop. People on the roadside looked over. They were all stunned for a moment. Lamborghini Centenario. Lamborghini's centenary model. Only 40 units are available worldwide. There is a price but no demand. People who can buy it. In addition to having terrifying assets, there is no doubt that he has a terrifying identity. How could such a person drive to the entrance of Starbucks? The car door opened. A pair of slender, beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. He stretched out his hand first. Immediately following, a stunningly beautiful woman who was breathtakingly beautiful walked over it. One look can conquer a city, another look can conquer a country, nothing can be better than this. The whole face is so beautiful. It is even colder and more arrogant than 10,000-year-old black ice. Like a fine carving in snow. It's breathtakingly beautiful. Oh my god, it's Wenren Ziyue. That's China's richest man, the president of Ziyue Group, Wenren Ziyue. So beautiful, Wenren Ziyue is even more beautiful than the rumors say. Wenren Ziyue, why are you here? Is there something in this tiny Starbucks cafe that she cares about? China's richest man, Ziyue, is here. I don't know how many passers-by were shocked. But what shocked them was yet to come. Luo Yuntian was seen walking towards Wenren Ziyue. The corner of Wenren Ziyue's lips. It brought up a faint smile that was enough to make the world pale in comparison. And Luo Yuntian returned to the car. Afterwards, the two of them rode away in a cloud of dust. Judging from the position where two people are sitting, it was clearly Wenren Ziyue driving the car, carrying Luo Yuntian. People who witnessed this scene, they were all shocked. They couldn't help but guess. Luo Yuntian, what exactly is his identity? In the Lamborghini Centenario, Wenren Ziyue drove and rushed to the villa with Luo Yuntian. When facing Luo Yuntian alone, she had a completely different look. Hee, little brother, how was your blind date today? What else can I do? Just like that. Luo Yuntian spread his hands. Wenren Ziyue chuckled. Haha, let's see more gold diggers like this. It will also be beneficial to your future college life. You must cherish your college life. Otherwise, you will often meet this kind of woman when you go on blind dates in the future. Wenren Ziyue was right. Luo Yuntian. Arrange this blind date for him this afternoon. It is to let him see this side of society in advance, so that he can cherish the feelings he has in college. After all, girls in college are relatively less concerned about utilitarianism. And in society, it will be more realistic. Materialistic? I feel okay. At least her own conditions are good, and some of her requests are barely appropriate. I don't think he's materialistic, but he's a bit materialistic. It's better than those who have no monthly salary, no job, or even no personal conditions. I just fantasize about a petty bourgeoisie life worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I hope it will be much better to be with a rich girl in the future. Luo Yuntian said so.
Indeed, Xiao Ruoqing herself has excellent conditions. It is natural to want to find a man who is stronger than yourself. It's not that I'm materialistic, but I definitely want some material things.
Maybe it is really as Wenren Ziyue said. Out into society. It's going to become realistic. Hee, little brother, you just have such a good heart. Forget it, let's not talk about this. Sister will take you home. Mentioned going home. Luo Yuntian shuddered slightly. 10th sister, can you not go home first? Luo Yuntian calls Wenren Ziyue his 10th sister.
In fact, he does have 10 sisters.
And there are 10 of them. They are all so dazzling that they cannot be more dazzling. Big sister, international superstar. Second sister, the special war god. Third sister, a peerless singer. Fourth sister, the miraculous doctor of Xianmen. Fifth sister, a great calligrapher. Sixth sister, the world's cooking god. Seventh sister, platinum writer. Eighth sister, a famous anchor. Zhoujie, a best-selling cartoonist. 10th sister, the richest president.
And his master is also a mysterious person who is hard to find.
Mysterious to the extreme.
That's right, in fact it was Luo Yuntian and Wenren Ziyue and the others.
They are not biological siblings. This can be seen from the surname. To be precise, they are senior and junior brothers from the same school.
They are all orphans picked up and adopted by the master since childhood.
Learn from the master. There is no blood relationship.
But calling her senior sister seems a little strange. It would not be appropriate for others to hear.
Luo Yuntian always referred to them as sisters.
They also always referred to him as brother.
Logically speaking, there are 10 such sisters. It will be an extremely happy thing. But the 10 of them are all brother-loving demons.
From childhood to adulthood.
They are totally spoiling him to the sky. And all kinds of ways to pamper. It was really something he couldn't stand. Not going home? That's not possible.
My little brother will start school this afternoon, so I have to pack up well no matter what.
Wenren Ziyue said so.
The corners of his lips curled up in an extremely seductive arc. Speaking of which, little brother, have you forgotten something?
Now that there are only 2 of us, I shouldn't call you 10th sister. Got it, Sister Ziyue. Luo Yuntian also spoke.
When there are other outsiders present. He usually called his sisters 8th sister, 9th sister, and 10th sister.
When it was just the 2 of them.
His sisters always let him call them by their names.
Luo Yuntian still didn't quite understand why they were so serious. But in fact, for them, names like 8th sister, 9th sister, and 10th sister are like reminders for them all the time. There are other sisters, all of them are like Luo Yuntian's sisters.
Luo Yuntian called them by their names, even adding the word sister after their names.
They can all feel it. It seems that I have my own little brother. Hee, my little brother is so good.
Oh, Sister Ziyue, it seems that you shouldn't call me little brother, you should call me Yuntian Kai.
Is it, Yuntian? When we are alone together.
His sisters also prefer to call him Yuntian.
Luo Yuntian didn't feel anything either. It's just a name anyway. Just when he wanted to say something. Ding! Congratulations, Master, the God-level sign-in and punch-in system has been activated. Chapter 3 Touch, or Not Touch? A voice sounded in Luo Yuntian's mind. Luo Yuntian was slightly stunned. Is he hallucinating? Master, you are not hallucinating. This system is a God-level sign-in and punch-in system. Owner, complete the sign-in and punch-in to get a generous reward. The system's voice sounded again, allowing Luo Yuntian to confirm. He really wasn't hallucinating.
I have also seen the existence of such a system in my 7th sister's novels.
After all, she is my 7th sister. A platinum writer. System, what will be the punishment if I fail to complete the sign-in and punch-in task? Luo Yuntian knows it clearly.
It is impossible to have only rewards and no punishment.
The best-case scenario is that the task fails and the next one starts automatically. And the worst-case scenario?
I'm afraid I'll be punished by being wiped out by heavenly thunder.
Reply to the master. If you fail to complete the sign-in and clock in, the master will randomly lose a sister.
Even though Luo Yuntian was sitting in the car, he almost jumped out.
Randomly lose a sister? This punishment did not mean to wipe him out.
But Luo Yuntian felt that this punishment was much more severe than wiping him out.
10 sisters, that's his fate. Lose any one of them. He would definitely not be able to bear it in his heart.
And what the system said was that a sister was lost randomly.
Lose.
This term represents a profound meaning.
Maybe one of his sisters will never talk to him again.
It is even possible that one of his sisters might encounter an accident because of this.
System, even if I didn't complete the task, I should bear the consequences. Why, let my sister bear it for me. Master, this is the system's programming.
There is no way the system itself can change.
Once the master has completed enough sign-in and punch-in tasks and has higher authority,
then the system program can be modified according to the owner's wishes.
Master, don't worry. The sign-in and punch-in tasks issued by this system are relatively easy to complete. Is that so? When will the system task be triggered? Master, when the conditions for triggering the task are met, the task will be automatically triggered.
At this point, the owner has met the triggering conditions for the first sign-in punch-in task.
Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else.
It would be better to trigger the task and complete more tasks as soon as possible to modify the system program. Otherwise, the punishment would be the random loss of a sister.
It was indeed unbearable for Luo Yuntian. Ding! Congratulations to the owner for triggering the clock-in task. Touch it with your hand to complete the clock-in. Luo Yuntian gritted his teeth secretly. As long as you do it secretly enough. My sister Ziyue 1T notice it. Ha sister Ziyue, I feel so tired from today's blind date. Luo Yuntian yawned. Stretched. Hee, Yuntian, wait a moment. We'll be home soon.
And Luo Yuntian was stretching.
Ding. Checking in is in progress.
There are still 20 seconds left to complete the check-in.
Ding. This check-in is interrupted. You can check in again. The system's prompt sound made Luo Yuntian stunned for a moment. If the system has a physical form. Luo Yuntian really wanted to beat it up. Luo Yuntian made up his mind. Touch. Ding. Checking in is in progress.
There are still 20 seconds left to complete the check-in.
The system prompt sounded and the clock-in was in progress. And Luo Yuntian's actions at this time. This made Wenren Ziyue a little surprised. Yuntian, what are you doing? Oh, nothing, Sister Ziyue.
His and his 10 sisters' clothes.
They are basically designed individually.
Those that are not designed individually are also quite expensive.
It's Master Frank Milan.
Why is Yuntian interested in this now? The materials and design are very sophisticated.
Luo Yuntian chatted with Wenren Ziyue in a disjointed manner. Hee, that's true. Luo Yuntian is a real academic master. Wenren Ziyue didn't doubt it at first.
Well, of course.
Luo Yuntian responded. The first time I felt like 20 seconds.
It turns out to be so long.
Wenren Ziyue thought of something at this moment, and her beautiful eyes became mischievous. Yun Tianwen asked if it was comfortable to wear. Could it be that he wanted women's clothes? Luo Yuntian? He just asked to buy time. As a result, now he is blamed for wearing women's clothes? Wenren Ziyue thought so, and it seemed that there was really no problem.
Why is this system task so deceptive?
Sister Ziyue, no way, you're overthinking it. Why would I have the idea of wearing women's clothes? Wenren Ziyue's beautiful eyes curved slightly. Luo Yuntian. No matter which pot.
It seems that they are all difficult to memorize.
Ding.
Congratulations to the master for completing the check-in.
The reward has been put into the system backpack. The system prompt sounded and Luo Yuntian quickly took his hand away. Wenren Ziyue stared at Luo Yuntian for a few seconds.
The corners of his lips curled up slightly.
Then Sister Ziyue, just assume that this is really the case.
Luo Yuntian found that some of it was difficult to explain.
Nothing more to say.
It's all this damn system's fault. Yuntian, Sister Ziyue suddenly wants to hug you.
Can you let Sister Ziyue hold you for a bit, please? Wenren Ziyue's words. Luo Yuntian's heart skipped a beat.
Then he spoke hurriedly. No, Sister Ziyue, you still. Drive carefully first and be safe. Luo Yuntian said so. But in fact, this is not the reason at all. It was just an excuse he made up. The truth. Each of his 10 sisters has her own characteristics. But in terms of appearance, the first one must be my eldest sister, who is an international superstar. The other sisters are breathtakingly beautiful. And my eldest sister. What a terrifyingly beautiful woman. Even just talking about beauty. It can affect a person's mind and almost take away a person's soul. Each of the 10 sisters has her own characteristics. Just like my elder sister, she has a goddess-like appearance. It made Luo Yuntian feel this way countless times. My 9th sister is a waste beauty. My 10th sister has clothes. And perhaps because of this, my 10th sister's clothes. Each piece is custom made. Every time Wenrun Ziyue hugged him, Luo Yuntian always felt that he was taking advantage of Wenrun Ziyue. It made him feel extremely embarrassed. And it's not even just her. Even all the sisters like to hug him. Let's talk about it when we get home. There's plenty of time. Wenrun Ziyue's charming voice. It made Luo Yuntian's bones almost crisp. I couldn't help but shudder. The two walked towards the villa. At the speed of this Lamborghini sports car, we arrived at our destination very quickly. A villa with 7 floors. The door opens automatically after the identity detection is passed. Wenrun Ziyue drove in. After passing through 4 luxurious swimming pools, parked the car in front of countless supercars. In a luxurious garage that stretches as far as the eye can see. Sister Ziyue, then I'll go into the villa first. Luo Yuntian ran away in a hurry. He was afraid that Wenrun Ziyue would really find an opportunity to hug him. Yuntian is just shy. Wenrun Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. After parking the car, she also walked into the villa with a swaying waist and hips. Looking at Luo Yuntian, who had already entered the villa. A hint of mischief flashed across Wenrun Ziyue's beautiful eyes. Sister 9, we are back. Wenrun Ziyue spoke in a deliberately charming tone. As soon as she finished speaking, a room in the villa has been slammed open. Yuntian. A beautiful figure appeared. Then he ran towards Luo Yuntian with great surprise. Chapter 4, Enjoying the Ravages of 3 Sisters? He fell on Luo Yuntian. It was his 9th sister. Mu Shuiyao. She is a best-selling cartoonist. It can be said that at home, I am a pure homebody. But when facing Luo Yuntian, he is simply a crazy brother Khan. Add a doting brother. 9th sister, stop. Mu Shuiyao kissed him all over the face. Luo Yuntian could only speak. Mu Shuiyao felt a little angry. Yuntian, don't call me 9th sister at home. Got it, Sister Shuiyao, please stop first. Mu Shuiyao had no intention of stopping. No, Sister Shuiyao won't stop. Sister Shuiyao wants Yuntian to die. Mu. Luo Yuntian felt a little overwhelmed. It's really good to have a sister who dotes on her brother. But my sister is just like this. He has 10. And she's not some brother pampering babe. She is simply a brother doting madman. At this moment, Luo Yuntian suddenly pointed behind Mu Shuiyao. Master's wife, you are here. Mu Shuiyao didn't react at all. Still kissing Luo Yuntian on the face. Hey, Yuntian, don't lie to me. Master and his wife just left for their honeymoon date. I can't come back for a while now. Luo Yuntian was a little stunned. Did the master's wife and the master's wife go on a honeymoon date? It's over. Even the last person who can restrain these sisters is gone. Then I can only let them. Is this so devastating? Sister Shuiyao, you get up first. Count on Mu Shuiyao to get up on her own. It's totally impossible. Luo Yuntian wanted to push her away. But she was pressed under me like this. Push her somewhere else. Luo Yuntian was worried about touching something by accident. The only choice was to push her waist. And what Mu Shuiyao has? It's a real small waist. It is so thin that it cannot be grasped with one hand. If it was his 10th sister Wenrun Ziyue,
The body is so hot.
It's just like the words of a man whose breasts have become exquisite.
That is his ninth sister Mu Shueiyao. It's like a spirit waste. Luo Yuntian also found out about this from his sister Shueiyao. In the world, she actually has such a slender and beautiful waist. Just when Luo Yuntian tried to push Mu Shueiyao away, another gorgeous girl, he ran out of the kitchen in a hurry. Ah, ninth sister, let Yuntian go.
The girl ran over with her beautiful long legs.
Pull Mu Shueiyao away from Luo Yuntian. Ah, eighth sister, I want to duel with you. Leave the beloved Yuntian. Mu Shueiyao looked very angry. Like an angry little lion. He even wants to bite his eighth sister. Ninth sister, you're going too far.
The beautiful girl pinched her waist.
It seemed as if he was blaming Mu Shueiyao. Luo Yuntian felt relieved. Sister Mengyin is still the best.
Facing the eighth sister who came to his rescue,
Luo Yuntian said with a smile.
This beautiful girl came out of the kitchen. It was his eighth sister, Xia Mengyin. Fortunately, my sister Mengyin helped me out.
Otherwise, ninth sister, you are really going too far. You are close to Yuntian, why don't you call me Luo Yuntian? Matter. Why does something seem wrong? Before he could react, Xia Mengyin pounced directly towards Luo Yuntian. A plate of beautiful long legs. It directly wrapped around Luo Yuntian's body. Like a koala. Hanging on him. Yuntian, sister Mengyin misses you so much. Moo, moo, moo. Xia Mengyin was even on Luo Yuntian's face. Kissing again and again.
Luo Yuntian was so upset that his face turned red.
I have to get out of the wolf's den first. Into the tiger's den again.
Sister Mengyin, you should go down first.
Xia Mengyin is like a koala. Hanging on Luo Yuntian's body. At least he's not like before. He was knocked down by Mu Shueiyao. You can also move freely. Luo Yuntian walked a few steps into the distance. Want to throw her off. But I didn't expect it. The more he retreated,
Xia Mengyin hugged him tighter.
Feeling her hot body close to me, Luo Yuntian was so embarrassed. I almost didn't dare to move.
Sister Mengyin is not going down, Yuntian, don't even think about getting rid of Sister Mengyin.
Xia Mengyin was still hanging on Luo Yuntian. It's even equivalent to sticking to Luo Yuntian. I can't go on no matter what. Kissing Luo Yuntian on the face. Luo Yuntian felt helpless. The only way was to push Xia Mengyin down.
And Xia Mengyin wrapped her legs around him like this.
The way it hung on him. No doubt pushing her legs.
Pushing her legs off the ground is most effective.
And when Luo Yuntian touched Xia Mengyin's leg.
When I touched those white, slender, and beautiful legs,
I felt extremely embarrassed inside. If I say that my 10th sister Wenren Ziyue has beautiful breasts. If my 9th sister Mu Shueiyao has a waist spirit.
That is his 8th sister, Xia Mengyin.
The legs are simply exquisite.
She has a pair of extremely beautiful long legs.
It's so beautiful that it doesn't seem like this world. Even the first time everyone saw her. Definitely look at her legs first.
She is tall and slender, and her skin is as white as if it were covered with cream.
Like the purest jade. Shining with a charming luster.
Compared to her, even those professional leg models.
They are all so weak. Ah, 8th sister, come down quickly. Mu Shueiyao rushed over. Pulling Xia Mengyin down. But Xia Mengyin just held Luo Yuntian tightly and refused to let go. It made Luo Yuntian extremely embarrassed. You know, although these sisters of mine,
they each have their own strengths in terms of body shape.
For example, Wenren Ziyue's breasts, Mu Shueiyau's waist, and Xia Mengyin's legs.
But it does not represent their other parts.
It's not perfect.
To be precise, his 10 sisters.
It's totally a disaster. Their bodies are extremely hot and perfect. What attracts most attention is just their outstanding advantages. Just like Mu Shueiyau's most beautiful part is her waist. But her figure is also curvy and extremely hot.
Especially the size of the upper body.
It's also an exaggerated 36D.
Although he is indeed incomparable to Wenren Ziyue.
But compared to most girls,
I don't even know where the other girls were killed in seconds. The most beautiful part of Xia Mengyin is her legs. But her upper body size is even more exaggerated than Mu Shuiyao's. It's already 34E. She hung on him like this. She held him tightly and refused to let go, their bodies pressed tightly together.
This made Luo Yuntian feel embarrassed. My face is almost blushing. Hee, eighth sister, you should come down first. Yuntian has to go to school soon, don't delay him. Wenran Ziyue chuckled. He also came over and gently pulled Xia Mengyin.
I saw my 10th sister coming to pull me.
Xia Mengyin was finally a little reluctant. Get off, Luo Yuntian. Moo. When leaving, he didn't forget to look at Luo Yuntian's face. Kiss me again. Luo Yuntian could only smile bitterly in his heart. When Xia Mengyin went down, Wenran Ziyue's lotus steps moved lightly. It seemed as if he was walking towards Luo Yuntian. Stop. Luo Yuntian quickly stretched out his hand. Stopped Wenran Ziyue's steps. Look at Wenran Ziyue like this.
I'm afraid she'll come and hug him again.
If Mu Shuiyao pounced on me. Xia Mengyin was hanging on him. If Wenran Ziyue hugs me again.
He was afraid that he could not escape the ravages of his 3 sisters.
This closeness between sisters. This made Luo Yuntian smile bitterly. Sister Mengyin, Sister Shuiyao, Sister Ziyue. I'm grown up now. I'm not a kid anymore. What's wrong with growing up? Yuntian is still Yuntian when he grows up. Xia Mengyin spoke first. Luo Yuntian was helpless again. Then he had an idea. A fairly scary way of threatening. No, I mean, you did this to me. And we are not really siblings, we are just senior and junior sisters. Aren't you afraid that one day I won't be able to hold back and have some thoughts about you? When a man turns into a big bad wolf, it's very scary. Luo Yuntian finished speaking.
This was a threat he considered to be terrible. But it caught the beautiful eyes of Xia Mengyin and the other 2. There was a faint glitter.
Will Yuntian have any thoughts about me? Mu Shuiyao was obviously a little excited. That's great. Luo Yuntian? Mu Shuiyao's words. Leaving Luo Yuntian's face full of question marks? I have thoughts about her. What else? That's great. What do you say to your junior schoolmates?
Be careful of fire, theft, and seniors.
For myself. This is probably to prevent fire, theft, and my sister.
Mu Shuiyao also felt that she had spoken out of turn.
Hee, Yuntian, Sister Shuiyao was just joking.
It's just a joke, don't take it seriously.
Are you kidding? Luo Yuntian felt a little relieved. Sister Shuiyao, don't joke like this anymore. You can't just open it randomly. Okay, Sister Shuiyao knows. Mu Shuiyao said in a tender voice. But no kidding. Only she herself knows clearly. Mu Shuiyao was secretly annoyed. Look how smart the other sisters are. In the situation just now, no one spoke at all. I should also learn to be more reserved. Although for her. What's the point of being reserved in front of Yuntian? It seemed like she had forgotten about it a long time ago. Xia Mengyin giggled. He seemed to enjoy watching his 9th sister make a fool of herself. Wenran Ziyue blinked her beautiful eyes. Hee, 8th sister, the meal should be ready by now. Don't do that, it will delay Yuntian's school. Wenran Ziyue gave this reminder. Xia Mengyin suddenly remembered something. Ah, my dish. She hurriedly walked with her extremely long and beautiful legs. Ran towards the kitchen. Mu Shuiyao didn't have time to gloat over his misfortune. 9th sister, come and help me serve the dishes. Xia Mengyin's voice came from a distance. Mu Shuiyao could only go to the kitchen angrily. She didn't want to help Xia Mengyin serve the dishes. Rather, it was the doting nature in her that told her. No matter what, Yuntian can't be let hungry. Besides, she was afraid to stay here any longer. Luo Yuntian would make a fuss about the joke she just made. It's better to leave with a guilty conscience. After Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao went to the kitchen, Luo Yuntian breathed a sigh of relief. However, at this time, Wenran Ziyue came closer again. The beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Yuntian, you just let your 8th and 9th sisters hold you. Why don't you let Sister Ziyue hold you? Is Sister Ziyue not as good as Sister 8 and Sister 9 in your heart? Luo Yuntian. It's over.
It is said that what is worrying is not the scarcity of wealth but the inequality of wealth.
My own sister Ziyue is jealous. Luo Yuntian knew clearly among the 10 sisters. The relationship is extremely good.
Although they are just sisters without blood relationship. But they are closer than real sisters and have always treated each other like sisters.
But when it comes to his problems, they can't tolerate any grain of sand in their eyes. Even if you want to be close to him, you must be impartial. I just let Sister Mengyin and Sister Shueyao hug me. I didn't let Sister Ziyue hug me. This will break the balance. That, of course, it's not like that. In my heart, Sister Ziyue is the most special. Even if I want Sister Ziyue to hold me, it has to be when it's just the two of us. Luo Yuntian was at this time showed a strong desire to survive.
When Ren Ziyue's beautiful eyes were slightly narrowed,
suddenly dispersed again. Sister Ziyue knows that Yuntian is the most sensible. When Ren Ziyue's beautiful eyes sparkled,
a hint of charming light shone out from it.
The voice is soft and alluring to the extreme. Sister Ziyue, I've got to remember this. Yuntian, don't forget. Yuntian owes Sister Ziyue a hug. A big hug. Luo Yuntian. Under this extremely enchanting voice,
Luo Yuntian felt like he could hardly stand.
Fairy. Fairy. My sister Ziyue is definitely a natural fairy. He simply couldn't imagine it. Which man in the future will be able to conquer his sister Ziyue? Chapter 5. Could it be him? I won't forget. Luo Yuntian could only speak. Only then was when Rin Ziyue satisfied. She turned around and left, swaying her hips. Go outside the kitchen. Go and take the food that Mu Shueyao brought out. Only an extremely charming back was left for Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian breathed a sigh of relief.
Wait until they have served all the dishes.
While having lunch, Mu Shueyao considerately pulled out a chair for Luo Yuntian. Come, Yuntian, sit here. Xia Mengyin prepared chopsticks, knife and fork and other utensils for him. When Ren Ziyue used her extremely charming eyes, looking at him without blinking. I live like a little emperor at home every day.
This made Luo Yuntian really uncomfortable.
Come here, Yuntian, Sister Shueyao will pick some food for you. Yuntian, Sister Mengyin will pick up a piece of pork tenderloin for you. Yuntian, eat more beef to replenish your nutrition. While eating,
the 3 sisters helped him pick up some food. Then she looked at him with her beautiful eyes without blinking.
Seems like he wants to see it. It doesn't matter which piece Luo Yuntian will eat first. In this regard, Luo Yuntian could only smile bitterly in his heart. Pick up your own bowl.
He ate the rice and finally the dishes that the 3 sisters had picked.
Eat at the same time. Impartial.
Only then did Xia Mengyin and the others relax their gazes.
Sister Mengyin, Sister Shueyao, Sister Ziyue. Shall we discuss something? Sure, no problem.
Yuntian, if you have anything to say, just tell me.
Sister Mengyin will make the decision for you. It's rare that Yuntian has something to discuss with the sisters. Facing 3 easy to talk to sisters, Luo Yuntian spoke. Why don't I just go to the boarding school after I get to college? No. Luo Yuntian's voice had just fallen. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shueyao.
They spoke almost in unison.
Full boarding? That means there's sky. We have to stay in the dormitory at night. There's no way I can come back.
Then how can they ravage their own Yuntian?
Bah! 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 How can I get close to my Yuntian? I can't see my most beloved Yuntian. They will go crazy. Xia Mengyin's reaction was even greater. Wow, Yuntian doesn't want to come back tonight. He must be disgusted with Sister Mengyin and doesn't want to eat the food that Sister Mengyin cooks. Luo Yuntian. He was secretly complaining in his heart. Sister Shueyao, you have to act. Can you please be more truthful at least? You didn't shed a single tear. This is too fake. But I have to say it. Luo Yuntian, you still fall for this. I sighed in my heart. Actually, I was just joking.
Tsinghua University is so close to home anyway, I can just eat lunch at school.
I'll be back in the evening. Real? Hee, Sister Mengyin knows that Yuntian is the best. Xia Mengyin smiled instantly.
It was obvious that he hadn't shed a single tear.
Luo Yuntian said that he would eat lunch at school.
She also found it acceptable. After all, it's better than Yuntian not coming back at night.
Let Yuntian stay in school for a while at noon. It's nothing at all. Mu Shuiyao had no objection to this. One run Zui's beautiful eyes.
But he narrowed his eyes quietly.
Preset premise and bottom line, Yuntian is really smart.
That's what she thought in her heart.
One run Zui could see it. I'm afraid that was Luo Yuntian's original purpose. That is, stay in school at noon and come back at night.
It's just that he said it directly.
It will also cause resistance from Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao. So Luo Yuntian first said that he would not be back at night.
Finally, the standard was lowered to staying in school at noon. In this way, Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao will accept it.
But in fact, Luo Yuntian's original purpose. That's all. One Run Zui understood this point. But he didn't point it out.
After all, she probably wouldn't be back at noon. My 8th and 9th sisters often stay at home at noon. She had no objection to Luo Yuntian staying in school at noon.
Otherwise,
if he came back, it would be a waste for his 8th and 9th sisters.
Does it give them more opportunities to get closer to Yuntian? Okay, that's settled then.
Seeing that the 3 sisters had no objection,
Luo Yuntian just talked about this. Continue eating your meal.
And at this time Xiaoru watching.
But he looked depressed. Returned to his rental house. Today's blind date. The more she thought about it, the angrier she got. I couldn't help but dial a number. Hello, Aunt Zhang. Aunt Zhang.
It was the person who introduced Xiaoru watching to this blind date.
It's Xiaoqing. Did your blind date go well today? It's not going well. It's okay. You are so good, it's normal for you to look down on others. After all, you two weren't a good match to begin with.
It's not that I look down on others, it's clearly that others look down on me.
Aunt Jean was a little stunned. This plot. Something is not right. He has 100 million in pocket money, how can he be interested in me? 100 million for pocket money, how is that possible?
He is just an ordinary student who graduated from high school and is about to go to college.
Where did you get the 100 million pocket money? No way? This. Xiaoqing, you've been deceived. Since Luo Yuntian is going on a blind date, the information his family arranged for him was naturally false. This aunt. I have no idea about Luo Yuntian's true family background. I thought Luo Yuntian really lied to Xiaoru watching on purpose. This little bastard.
Xiaoru watching felt a little gnashing her teeth.
Unexpectedly. There are times when I make mistakes. Okay, Aunt Zhang, I understand. Thank you.
Xiaoru watching hung up the phone.
Yes. She gained this from years of study in psychology and educational psychology. I feel that Luo Yuntian is telling the truth.
It is indeed very likely that I have made a mistake.
Maybe Luo Yuntian was just joking.
He rejected himself so deliberately afterwards.
It should be to save face. Take this opportunity to leave? Don't let me touch you again, little bastard. Just remembered something.
In Xiaoru watching's heart.
And a little uncertain. This year's top scorer in the college entrance examination seems to be named Luo Yuntian. Could it be him?
I remember the name of this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination. Xiaoru watching felt more and more uncertain. But she still felt it. It shouldn't be such a coincidence.
Change your clothes. Went to Tsinghua University. After all, today.
But it's the day for freshmen to enter school.
In the villa. While eating, Luo Yuntian studied his system. The system is simple to use. It's nothing more than completing the task to get rewards, and failing to complete the task, you will be punished by randomly losing a sister. The tasks are divided into sign-in tasks and punch-in tasks.
Most of the check-in tasks are spatial, that is, they have specific locations. For example, the task of checking in on the black stockings on Wonrin Zua's legs that he had completed before.
Sign-in tasks are mostly time-related.
For example, sign in once a day, several times a day, or even once every few days.
This is not fixed either, it depends on when the sign-in task will be triggered.
The rewards obtained are sometimes obtained directly.
Sometimes it will be stored in the system backpack first. Punch it in again with your mind. Now in the system backpack in Luo Yuntian's mind.
There was a system gift package clearly placed there.
Open the system gift package. Luo Yuntian didn't really care whether it was a gift package or not. But before that, Sister Ziyue misunderstood that he wanted to wear women's clothes.
This made Sister Ziyue feel that he was trying to touch her legs secretly. I had to carry 2 such big pots on my back.
No matter what, you have to open this gift package to soothe your soul. Ding!
Congratulations to the master for getting the system gift package.
Get reward, God level power. Luo Yuntian opened the system gift package. Suddenly I felt a force filling my whole body.
His original power was very great.
Now we have taken a step further. I'm full, then I'm going to school.
Completely study the functions of the system.
Luo Yuntian finished his meal.
Put down the bowl and chopsticks.
And Wonrin Ziyue was here at this time.
He spoke in a very soft and gentle voice.
Yuntian, are you going to school?
Your family has hired 7 special bodyguards.
Let them protect you and go to school together later. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment.
Go to college.
And you bring your own bodyguards? He is going to school. You'd better become the prince.
Bring your own bodyguard to college.
Still 7. Luo Yuntian felt helpless. Sister Ziyue, there's no need for this. With my natural power, there is no way anyone can hurt me. Luo Yuntian was right. He has natural powers. Even if you don't get any rewards from the system. His strength is also far beyond that of ordinary people. With his current overall physical condition. Just in college. How could anyone hurt him?
Not to mention, he has now obtained the God-level power of the system. Even though Yuntian is very strong, we still need to take necessary measures. And this special bodyguard is not hired by Sister Ziyue for you.
It's no use for Yuntian to tell Sister Ziyue what he said. Wonrin Ziyue chuckled. Wasn't he hired by Sister Ziyue? Could it be? As if he thought of something. Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else. Just in his heart. I couldn't help but mutter. It would be nice if my eldest and second sisters were here. Of all his sisters,
the eldest sister and the second sister are undoubtedly the most majestic.
If the 2 of them were here,
his other sisters would never dare to act rashly.
But unfortunately, one of them was filming. One is on a mission. Except for the eldest and second sisters.
Now the other sisters are also troubled by their own things.
Not at home.
Only his 8th, 9th, and 10th sisters are at home now.
For a while.
He was afraid that he would not be able to escape their intimate ravages. In fact, being pampered by them like this, being ravaged and intimate by them like this.
Nothing much. Only. Luo Yuntian smiled bitterly in his heart. If I live with them like this every day. It's nothing.
But now, he is already an 18-year-old boy.
Every one of them. They are all so stunning and charming. Stunning beauty. And in fact, he and they are just senior and junior sisters. If this continues, I wonder if I will be able to do it one day. What did they really do to them? Then I'm going to school. Yuntian, be careful on the road. Yuntian, do you want Sister Mengyin to take you to school? Yes, then I will go and see Yuntian off too. Mu Shuiyao and Xia Mengyin spoke one after another. Luo Yuntian waved his hands hurriedly. No, I can go by myself. Wonrin Ziyue didn't say that she wanted to see Luo Yuntian off.
Her eyes flickered slightly. She slightly opened her red lips and spoke softly. Yuntian, your 7 special bodyguards are already waiting outside the villa. You can just call them 001 to 007.
Okay, Sister Ziyue. Luo Yuntian nodded. Take your luggage. Just set off. Walk outside the villa.
Then walk a few hundred meters to the side.
After completely leaving the villa, Luo Yuntian sought his 7 special bodyguards. Luo Yuntian knew why they stayed here. It's because I can't stay around the villa. The villa at home, even every wall around it, all have infrared scanning devices. Encountering someone whose identity is not entered, they will be forcibly expelled. If you still refuse to leave, you may even be strangled to death. Young master. 7 special bodyguards saluted Luo Yuntian. Each of them has a hidden number on their clothes. Be able to distinguish each other's identities. Young master? This title is not bad. 001, 006? Luo Yuntian counted in his mind. When you count to 006. His eyes paused. Each of them was wearing a mask. Can't see the true face. But 006. And then there was 007. They are clearly 2 women. There are 2 female bodyguards? Chapter 6 I must find you. Although there are 2 female bodyguards, Luo Yuntian didn't care either. Randomly glance at one of them. 001, you look pretty strong. Should be quite strong, right? Replying to the young master, I am Linglingi, and I was once abroad. I killed a bear with my bare hands. Linglingi's tone was respectful, with a hint of pride, obviously showing his skills to Luo Yuntian. Okay, no need to say so much, that's you. Luo Yuntian yawned. Since you have the strength, I'll leave my luggage to you. 001? Linglingi's face was full of question marks. He is a man who can kill a bear with his bare hands. Let him take the luggage. Isn't this a waste of talent? But regarding the young master's words, he didn't dare say anything. Yes, young master. Linglingi took the luggage. Luo Yuntian spoke at this time. Since you are all special bodyguards, you should be able to hide your whereabouts, right? I don't like people being around me all the time. Usually, you all hide yourselves. Come out again when I give you instructions. Luo Yuntian spoke somewhat distractedly, but in the tone. But there is a subtle sense of oppression. This made Linglingi and the others secretly frightened. Yes, young master. All 5 of them responded in unison. Although 006 and 007 did not respond. But they all nodded slightly. Then the 7 people disappeared into the surroundings. Luo Yuntian felt relaxed. When they are at home, the 10 sisters are too obsessed with their younger brother. He couldn't hit him, nor could he scold him. I can only endure it with pain and happiness. And left the house. The sky is high and birds fly freely. Finally I can be completely released. He would not let these 7 bodyguards disturb him. Now it seems that they are quite obedient to orders. In fact, as Luo Yuntian originally imagined. It doesn't matter even if they don't accept me. If you don't accept it, I'll beat you until you accept it. Luo Yuntian walked towards Jinghua University. I was humming a little tune all the way. Close to school. When we were almost reaching an alley. You guys don't come over here. Luo Yuntian suddenly heard such a voice. I didn't expect it to happen on my first day of school. This is what happened. Luo Yuntian thought about it. Walked towards the alley. Little beauty, please retreat again. There's almost no way out. Why don't you play with your brothers? In the alley. A few ruffians. There was a girl blocking the way. Listen to the voice and it is malicious. The girl holds a wooden stick. The slender hands were trembling slightly. Want to use this for self-defense. But I can only be forced by them. Keep moving backwards. A few gangsters were like a cat playing with mouse. The girl must be cornered until she has no way out. So many of you are bullying a girl. Is that considered a man? Luo Yuntian's somewhat scattered voice appeared here. The girl was slightly startled. Several gangsters were even more stunned. After turning around and seeing Luo Yuntian, his face turned ugly in an instant. Where did you come from, you stinky boy? Get away from me. Luo Yuntian had never heard of this. Still walking there. On hand. He also slowly put on a pair of white gloves. Shame on you. A thug picked up a solid brick. He didn't seem to have any scruples at all. Throw it directly towards Luo Yuntian. Ah! The girl exclaimed. Just when she was thinking about Luo Yuntian.
When blood is splattered on the spot.
Bang! Luo Yuntian simply stretched out his hand casually. Caught the thrown brick. And just a direct grip. With his god-level power. Just break this brick into two halves. Those little hooligans were a little dumbfounded. But that's not all. Luo Yuntian directly grabbed half a brick in his hand. A casual grip. This half brick turns directly into powder. It floated down from his hands. It seems that you are not only not men. Even the way you say hello is so impolite. The gangsters. All the punks. Now it's almost the same idea. Oh my god. If they run now, is it too late? Luo Yuntian suddenly appeared. It wasn't just a surprise to these little gangsters. The power displayed by Luo Yuntian. It even shocked them. It's not enough to just break such a big brick in half. Can it be crushed into powder? What a tremendous amount of strength this requires. Especially the gangster who threw a brick at Luo Yuntian just now. I was completely dumbfounded. He just tried it. That's pure solid brick. It's not just old bricks at all. This kind of power. This is too scary. Afraid. Afraid of what? He's only one person, and we have several. Let's go together and teach him a lesson. One of them shouted. The others just nodded. But no one rushed forward. Although we may be able to win by relying on our superior numbers. But with Luo Yuntian's terrifying power. None of them wanted to go up. Take this first punch. This can really break bones. Boy, you have guts. You will remember this for us today. The remaining hooligans uttered harsh words. Just ran away. Little gangster. Didn't we agree to go together? Why did they all run away? The little gangster who spoke earlier. I could only run after him quickly. He was afraid that Luo Yuntian would cause trouble for him. Boring, so boring. Luo Yuntian shook his head. Feeling quite boring. Then a look of disgust. He looked at the white gloves on his hands. The white gloves on his hands just now. Only one was worn. He crushed the brick into powder without getting his hands dirty. But these white gloves were undoubtedly dirty. Luo Yuntian picked it up casually. Throw it aside. I looked at the dazed person in the distance. The girl who hasn't come back to her senses yet. I have to say, this girl is really beautiful. Willow eyebrows, almond eyes, jade nose, and lotus mouth. Her little face was bare of makeup, yet looked like the morning glow reflecting on the snow. The slender waist cannot be grasped with one hand. The skin is as white as snow. She is simply a living little beauty. No wonder those thugs had bad intentions towards her. Even if it was someone else seeing her for the first time. It will surely be amazing. Just for growing up. For Luo Yuntian, who lives under the influence of the beauty of his 10 sisters. I've long been accustomed to beauty. If you have nothing else to do, leave now. It's not safe here yet. Throw down 2 sentences. Luo Yuntian turned and left. In the hands of those thugs just now. They are all extremely dirty. At this time, the girl was wearing a pure white lotus skirt. Still clean. It was obvious that those hooligans were just playing cat and mouse with her. Nothing has really been done to her yet. Otherwise her clothes would definitely be dirty. I arrived just in time. See, Luo Yuntian is about to leave. The girl woke up from her dream. Wait a minute. The girl wanted to chase Luo Yuntian. Hurrying around the corner. Her luggage when she was blocked to the other side. Chased after Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian didn't wait for her. Anyway, he just saved the girl casually. There will be no interaction with her in the future. Why wait for her? It's just Luo Yuntian's sight. Looking at the luggage she was holding. Which school in Jinghua City is she a student of? Luo Yuntian is 1.87 meters tall. If you walk away. The girl jogged but couldn't catch up. Wait until she chases out of the alley. Luo Yuntian could no longer be seen. Hoo.
The girl gasped lightly. In the end, he failed to catch up with Luo Yuntian.
He stomped his feet in annoyance. I wasn't angry at Luo Yuntian, but at myself. Why don't you run faster?
And turned around to look at the alley in the distance.
She was still a little frightened.
If I had known, I wouldn't have taken this shortcut.
Fortunately, nothing happened.
I came to Jinghua University to report today.
Want to take a shortcut? Just walked along this alley.
I didn't expect to run into those thugs.
If I hadn't met Luo Yuntian, she couldn't even imagine it. What will happen to me today?
And at this moment she remembered something.
And a little cautious. Back to the alley.
After seeing that those people had indeed gone far away,
she walked into the alley. Took out a clean packaging bag. The white glove that Luo Yuntian threw away. Put it in. Look at this white glove. Thinking of Luo Yuntian's heroic act of saving the beauty just now. Her little face. I couldn't help but feel a little red. Wait, I'm Mu Xiaodai. I must find you. Chapter 7. Is there anything more bizarre than this? Rescued Mu Xiaodai in the alley. For Luo Yuntian. Just a small episode. Wait until you leave the alley. On the way to Jinghua University. 01 appeared beside him. Young master, do you need us to get rid of those people? 01 asked in a low voice. Unnecessary. And I said before, I don't like people like this appearing around me. Unless, that is, when I give you instructions.
Linglingi spoke hurriedly.
Yes, young master. I remember it. It won't happen again. Luo Yuntian yawned.
He glanced at the luggage in Linglingi's hand.
We're almost at school now. You don't have to carry the luggage. Luo Yuntian took the luggage from Linglingi. Walking towards Jinghua University. And after Luo Yuntian entered Jinghua University. At the school gate. It caused a sensation. Ah, what a handsome little brother.
Oh, so handsome, I've never seen such a handsome boy before.
I can't stand it anymore.
I wonder if such a handsome guy like this has a girlfriend. Give up, even if he doesn't have a girlfriend, he still doesn't like you.
Luo Yuntian has such an incredible appearance.
It caused many girls to scream.
To this, Luo Yuntian had already gotten used to it.
Anyway, from childhood to adulthood. Wherever he goes, it would cause such a sensation. And there were many girls talking around.
Let other boys.
They are all envious, jealous, and hateful.
No way. Luo Yuntian is indeed tall and handsome. They can't be compared. Luo Yuntian walked to the reception area. Found my own professional class. Civil Engineering Class 1. Classmate, you too, ah.
The girl in charge of welcoming new students.
See Luo Yuntian. He exclaimed suddenly.
Then, my eyes were filled with little stars. From childhood to adulthood. Luo Yuntian has long been accustomed to this kind of situation.
Excuse me, is this the Welcome Center for Civil Engineering Class 1? Luo Yuntian asked with a faint smile. Ah.
This little brother looks so good when he smiles.
The girl was almost stunned by Luo Yuntian's handsomeness.
It was not easy to control my little heart.
No, that's right. The girl pulled out a card.
There are dormitories and a simple map of the campus on the front. There's a call from the homeroom teacher on the back.
Well, I think you might not be able to find it in the dormitory building.
Why don't I take you there?
The girl volunteered. Many people around were simply envious and jealous. If you are handsome, you can really do whatever you want. No, I'll go by myself. Luo Yuntian spoke very politely. Take the card. Then he walked away. Until Luo Yuntian left. The girl's little heart is still beating. It's a pity that I couldn't see Luo Yuntian off. Luo Yuntian glanced at the front and back of the card. After writing down everything, he threw the cards into the trash can. From childhood to adulthood, he has been a pure academic master. I can remember anything I see.
The content has been written down, so it is redundant to keep the card.
001 Luggage. Arrived in front of dormitory building number 3. Luo Yuntian spoke somewhat casually.
001 appeared next. After handing the suitcase to Luo Yuntian, it quickly disappeared.
Luo Yuntian walked into the dormitory building. All the way to dormitory 666. Hurry, 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 come on together.
Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him.
Ha, we won, this was a great fight. Dormitory 666 is a quadruple room.
At this moment, there was already the sound of 3 people typing on the keyboard.
Luo Yuntian's lips curled up slightly. Pushed the door and walked in. The 3 saw someone coming in.
They were stunned at the same time.
It wasn't because someone walked in that I was stunned. But it was Luo Yuntian. Too handsome. Are you our new roommate?
Let me introduce myself.
I'm Lu Gaoyang. Zhou Junjie. My name is Qi Minglang. Facing his 3 roommates, Luo Yuntian smiled and nodded. Introduce yourself. Luo Yuntian. A few people chatted for a while. We quickly became familiar with each other. Qi Minglang is a very outgoing person. Soon he asked Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, do you like playing League of Legends?
Luo Yuntian glanced at their computers, which were still turned on.
A little. Luo Yuntian said so.
But in fact, only he himself knows. He knows more than just a little.
Well, let's play a few games together sometime. There is not enough time now.
The 3 of them closed their computers.
Luo Yuntian simply put down his luggage. Just leave the dormitory building. Walk towards the classroom. Qi Minglang even came over and made a face. Yuntian, I heard that our class teacher is a very beautiful lady. How about it, are you looking forward to it? Qi Minglang got a little closer to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian could feel it.
001 and the others are hiding in the rear.
The atmosphere was a little agitated. Luo Yuntian gave them a gesture, after signaling them to be quiet.
Then he spoke slowly.
It's okay, don't expect anything. Hee, I also feel that it is mostly gossip. But it's always right to look forward to it. Qi Minglang continued to make faces. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie.
I also chatted with him from time to time. And wait until the 4 of them walked into the classroom.
With Luo Yuntian's amazing looks,
it undoubtedly caused a sensation again.
Luo Yuntian has long been accustomed to this. Wait until most students have arrived.
Luo Yuntian heard the sound of high heels coming from outside the door. Afterwards, a face with a cold and arrogant expression appeared.
A tall woman in business suit walked in.
The woman's face was perfect, but her expression seemed a bit aloof.
It also gave her a feeling of being cool and extraordinary. The moment she walked in, all the boys in the class almost held their breath.
They have also heard that their head teacher is very beautiful.
I just didn't expect it to be so beautiful. As for Luo Yuntian,
but he was a little dazed.
The expression was even a little strange. Hello everyone, I am. The cold and arrogant woman just opened her mouth.
The tone was just a pause.
Because she noticed Luo Yuntian sitting below. After a slight surprise in my heart,
she finally calmed down and continued speaking. I will be your homeroom teacher for the next 4 years of college.
Xiaoru watching. Luo Yuntian's inner thoughts. My face is already full of question marks. Even in my heart it already is.
The old man on the subway looks at his phone with a frown on his face.
What? A previous blind date became my college class teacher? There is nothing better than this in the world. Even more bizarre? Chapter 8, the top scorer in the college entrance examination, a pure academic master. A cold and arrogant woman walked in. There are no duplicate names. It was Luo Yuntian's previous blind date. Xiaoru watching. Luo Yuntian was completely unpredictable. My previous blind date. I actually met him at school. Moreover, he even became his own class teacher.
Such a coincidence.
He simply didn't know what to say.
Yeah, she said that before. She has a master's degree from Tsinghua University and works at Tsinghua University.
The conditions that Xiao Ruoqing mentioned during the previous blind date. With Luo Yuntian's ability as a top student. Of course, I still remember it all now. He also knew that Xiao Ruoqing worked at Tsinghua University. But I didn't think much about it. Who knows at this point? She will become her own class teacher. Xiao Ruoqing looked cold. Pretending nothing had happened, he glanced around the classroom. Just get to know everyone briefly. Almost all the new students have arrived. There will be a general assembly under the national flag in a while. Everyone, get in line. After saying, Xiao Ruoqing walked out of the classroom. And after walking out of the classroom, she couldn't calm down for a moment. Luo Yuntian was not the only one who didn't expect this just now. She herself didn't expect it. The blind date I had before. That trick played a trick on me. The little bastard who lied to her and told her he had 100 million in pocket money. He actually became her student. All that. How can it be so dreamy? He previously said he only had a high school diploma. You didn't lie to me about this. When Luo Yuntian was on a blind date with her, said he had only a high school diploma. She once thought that even this was something Luo Yuntian had deliberately lied to her about. But no matter what Aunt Zhang said to her over the phone, let us look at it from the perspective of now. Luo Yuntian was indeed telling the truth. After all, Luo Yuntian had not yet gone to college at that time. If it's not a high school diploma, then what is it? But Luo Yuntian was on a blind date with her at that time. Finally, he played a trick on her on purpose. Humph, even if that's the case, you little bastard are unforgivable. Now you finally. It fell into my hands. The corners of Xiao Ruoqing's lips curved up. It seems that he has made up his mind. For her. Now Luo Yuntian's identity is her student. Then everything that follows. But then. Xiao Ruoqing's mood also improved. But that's what Xiao Ruoqing is thinking now. But it is even more uncertain. He won't. Is it really such a coincidence that he is the top scorer in the college entrance examination? On a blind date. She then knew Luo Yuntian's name. But at that time she thought Luo Yuntian was a social person. I didn't think about it from the student's perspective. It is now clear that Luo Yuntian is still a student. But he is a freshman who has just enrolled. He also has the same name as this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination. She really couldn't help but think about it. She hasn't received the report cards of the students in her class yet. It's not clear yet. Forget it. There's no point thinking about it now. I don't believe it. This little bastard is really the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination. Xiao Ruoqing didn't think about it anymore. Wearing high heels. Left the classroom door. After Xiao Ruoqing left completely. However, the students in the classroom did not line up immediately. But the atmosphere was almost exploding. Oh my god, was that our homeroom teacher just now? It's too beautiful. You can make a living with your looks, but you choose to rely on your talent. It's so pleasing to have such a homeroom teacher during my 4 years in college. Many boys were discussing enthusiastically. Civil engineering is a major that is dominated by men. This is a major with very few female students. Such a beautiful class teacher. The whole class almost exclaimed. Xi Minglang was even more excited. Hey, Yuntian, did you see that? That's our homeroom teacher. She's such a beauty. Xi Minglang chuckled. Hee, it seems that the gossip I heard before is true. It's true. Luo Yuntian didn't react much to this. There are some unexpected things. But if I were to say how beautiful Xiao Ruoqing is. He's seen it before, okay? And Xiao Ruoqing's appearance still can't compare with his 10 sisters. Yuntian, why aren't you excited at all? What do you think of our beautiful head teacher? It's okay. Luo Yuntian replied lazily. Xi Minglang was stunned for a moment. Just making do? How high is Luo Yuntian's vision? Are all the beauties around him as beautiful as angels? I have to say. Xi Minglang thought casually in his mind. I actually guessed it right. All the boys in the class were excited. Also according to what Xiao Ruoqing had said before. Walk out of the classroom and line up. Yuntian, Minglang, let's go line up too. Yes, yes, yes. Don't make the head teacher wait anxiously. Luo Yuntian's other two roommates,
Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie, spoke up one after another.
Luo Yuntian stood up from his seat.
Walk out of the classroom with them.
All the way to the national flag.
Now, many students have gathered here.
On top of the table.
There are tables and chairs used by school leaders.
Come down and sit down. Qi Minglang was talking gossipy again. Yuntian, do you know the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination?
Our Jinghua University has also come.
You said this kind of academic master is probably only good at studying. A nerd with thick glasses, huh? Luo Yuntian. A slight dry cough. I think there are other possibilities. Maybe he himself is a genius? Ah, you're a genius? Stop being so funny. There are so few true geniuses. Qi Minglang didn't care. After a while,
a voice came from the stage. Now, please welcome our student representatives. This year's top scorer in the college entrance examination, Luo Yuntian, will come on stage and give a speech.
Qi Minglang?
Qi Minglang was stunned for a moment.
Luo Yuntian? Isn't this the name of his new roommate? Could it be that? The words fell. Luo Yuntian stood up. He slightly suppressed his lazy aura. Walked up to the podium. This scene made Qi Mingluo understand. There are also Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie beside Qi Minglang. Everyone was a little stunned.
No way, he really is the top scorer in the college entrance examination.
Qi Minglang said in surprise. Think of what I just said. I really want to find a hole in the ground to crawl into.
Xiao Ruoqing was standing in the audience on the other side.
I was a little dazed at this time.
I didn't expect that Luo Yuntian was actually the top scorer in the college entrance examination. But soon she snorted again.
So what if you are the top scorer in the college entrance examination? Still can't escape being a little bastard. At this time, here is the Civil Engineering Class 1. Excuse me. Is this the location for Class 1? I'm late, I came a little late. A girl's voice came. Let Qi Minglang and the others look back together. Immediately, I was amazed. Such a beauty. He is also in their class?
First, let us have a beautiful head teacher.
Here comes another little beauty.
They almost suspected that they had chosen the wrong major.
Yes, yes. Qi Minglang responded quickly. This is the first shift seat, just sit in the back. Thanks. Mu Xiaodai sat down in the back. At this time, Luo Yuntian had already stood up and walked towards the podium. Mu Xiaodai didn't see his look. I could only feel his back. It seemed somewhat familiar. Not long after, Luo Yuntian was already standing on the podium. Hello everyone, I am the student representative this time. Luo Yuntian. Mu Xiaodia's cute big eyes widened slightly. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ah he he. Mu Xiaodia's reaction. Qi Minglang and the other two all sighed. At the same time, I felt a little sad. It's good to be handsome.
It's so quick to be noticed by such a beautiful girl.
Besides, Luo Yuntian. Not just ordinary handsome. But they don't know. Mu Xiaodai had such a big reaction. It's not just because Luo Yuntian is handsome. Moreover, Luo Yuntian was in the alley at the door before. That scene where the hero saves the beauty. Is his name Luo Yuntian? It sounds so nice, so domineering. Mu Xiaodia's heart was about to fly away. The name of Luo Yuntian. Keep it firmly in mind. After the hero saved the beauty just now, she thought she didn't catch up with Luo Yuntian at the beginning. It might be hard to find him next time. After all, the entire Jinghua city is so big. I didn't expect to meet him again now. The two were in the same school. Look at how Luo Yuntian walked up from here just now. The two seem to be in the same class. This must be the opportunity God has given me. I will definitely not miss it. Mu Xiaodai was secretly shocked. Send 5. And Luo Yuntian came on stage. The sensation caused. And it's not just in Mu Xiaodia's heart. Ah, What a handsome little brother. Oh my god, is this the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination? She is so talented and beautiful. I am so fascinated by her.
Woo woo woo, I finally understand my mother's good intentions in letting me study hard. I'm so lucky to be in the same school with such a handsome guy.
Compared to when Luo Yuntian walked into the school gate. Those students who have seen him. Now sitting under the national flag.
But he is the freshman in the whole school.
Without a doubt. What a sensation Luo Yuntian will cause.
If there weren't many school leaders present.
I'm afraid it's the girls below. I'm about to scream.
The boys all felt a little jealous.
How can someone be so good looking? Students majoring in civil engineering are sitting here.
A tall boy turned his head with jealousy.
And it was this turn of head. Instead, it made his eyes light up. Because he saw it.
Mu Xiaodai sitting in the last row of Class 1.
Hello, I'm Yang Wei from the Civil Engineering Class 3. Excuse me, who are you?
Yang Wei wanted to strike up a conversation with Mu Xiaodai.
However, Mu Xiaodai didn't hear what he said at all. All attention was on Luo Yuntian on the stage.
A pair of beautiful and lively eyes are full of little stars.
Yang Wei felt extremely frustrated. I could only hold back what I wanted to say.
Luo Yuntian's speech on the stage continued. I hope all of us will have a bright future in the future.
Wait until Luo Yuntian finishes his speech. The audience burst into warm applause.
Especially Mu Xiaodai. She was so excited that she clapped her hands until they turned red. She was even more excited than if she were giving the speech herself.
Come down quickly. After Luo Yuntian's speech, Mu Xiaodai was eagerly waiting for Luo Yuntian to come down. But Luo Yuntian was sitting in the seat for the student representative. Just sat down. Mu Xiaodai couldn't help but feel a little discouraged.
But other girls are in for a treat.
Luo Yuntian sat in the student representative seat.
I don't know how many girls can look at him like this.
It makes those girls feel so happy.
And Qi Minglang realized something at this moment.
Damn it! Yuntian will give his speech first, and then it will be the school leader's turn. Yuntian's face is too big. He just realized it now.
Today's freshman meeting.
Luo Yuntian gave the first speech.
School leaders will give speeches later.
It's so prestigious. There's nothing we can do about it. Yuntian is the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Yes, it's normal to value Yuntian so much. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie said this on the side.
Now none of them could think of any deeper reason.
For example, Luo Yuntian's terrifying background. When it was the school leader's turn to speak, it makes people feel drowsy. It's just that Luo Yuntian was still sitting in the student representative seat.
All the girls were in high spirits. Didn't feel drowsy at all. The school leaders were very satisfied with what they saw.
This class of students is very energetic. Chapter 9. I saved you, but you want to have sex with me? During the opening ceremony, Yang Wei tried several times to talk to Mu Xiaodai. All in vain. It made him feel extremely depressed. After the freshman meeting finally ended,
Luo Yuntian and the school leaders left from another route.
I should go back to class first.
Mu Xiaodai became even more anxious after seeing this.
Can you take me back to class? I just came to school and I'm not familiar with it yet.
Mu Xiaodai spoke pitifully to Qi Minglang and the others. This makes her even more lovable.
How could Qi Minglang and the others refuse? No problem, just follow us. By the way, I haven't asked your name yet. My name is Mu Xiaodai.
Mu Xiaodai finished speaking. Qi Minglang and the other two also introduced themselves. Then he followed the tide of students back to the classroom.
Yang Wei is now.
Another lost opportunity to strike up a conversation.
He now finally knew Mu Xiaodai's name. But the name.
It's actually the same as asking it through someone else's mouth.
Mu Xiaodai, Yang Wei, will definitely catch you. Yang Wei swore secretly in his heart.
I had no choice but to return to class first. After Qi Minglang and others returned to the classroom,
I happened to meet Luo Yuntian who had just returned. Now, Qi Minglang's look was somewhat embarrassed. Yuntian, I didn't know you were the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination. Before I was that nerdy guy with thick glasses. It's just nonsense, I just said it for fun. Don't take it to heart. Luo Yuntian didn't care at all. Don't worry, I didn't take it to heart. At this time, Mu Xiaodai had already come up to him with an excited look on her face. Luo. Student Luo Yuntian. Do you remember me?
My name is Mu Xiaodai, we just met in the alley outside the school.
Luo Yuntian just nodded. Just now when I was giving a speech on the stage. He saw Mu Xiaodai.
Apart from being surprised at that time that things in the world could be so coincidental.
Until now. It's not that surprising anymore. Seeing that Luo Yuntian didn't react much, Mu Xiaodai felt a little disappointed. But she didn't get discouraged. She spoke with a slightly red face. Student Luo Yuntian, thank you for saving me in the alley just now. Otherwise I might really be doomed. Xi Minglang and the other two standing next to them looked envious.
It turns out this is a scene of a hero saving a beauty.
It's so enviable. It's just a casual thing. It's a simple matter for you, but it's a life-saving matter for me. I must repay you. Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. Why is this little girl so stubborn?
After thinking for a while, he threw her a difficult question. As the saying goes, saving a life is worth more than 1,000 gold coins.
Since you said it was a life-saving matter for you, then how much gold do you think your life would cost? Mu Xiaodai bit her lip lightly. Then her starry eyes sparkled. The extremely delicate little face turned even redder.
A moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold, just right.
Luo Yuntian?
He is now full of question marks.
I saved you. You want to fuck me? Everyone says I treat you as a friend. You actually want to sleep with me.
Now he has saved Mu Xiaodai.
But Mu Xiaodai was greedy for his body? Is this considered repaying kindness with enmity?
And Xi Minglang and the other two were standing aside.
I'm already envious and jealous. Being handsome and a top student is indeed different.
Someone threw himself into my arms so quickly.
Still such a little beauty. And she is a little beauty in their eyes.
It's just because Mu Xiaodai has a petite figure.
If we only talk about appearance, Mu Xiaodai is definitely a great beauty. Looking at Luo Yuntian, Mu Xiaodai's little face was red.
Student Luo Yuntian, I fell in love with you at first sight.
You be my boyfriend. Yes. Mu Xiaodai fell in love with Luo Yuntian. From childhood to adulthood, she has never liked anyone. I've never even been in a relationship, and I've never even held a boy's hand. But in the alley, Luo Yuntian seemed like a hero descending from the sky.
The scene that saved her. Let her fall in love with Luo Yuntian completely.
I like you so hopelessly. There is no reason to like it so much. Maybe love. It just doesn't make sense. Mu Xiaodai made such a bold confession. This made Xi Minglang and the other two extremely envious of Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian, however, showed no interest in this. I refuse. Mu Xiaodai was stunned. Then he looked a little aggrieved. Why is that? She looked so pitiful. More lovable. And after her words, there is also a naturally evocative ending. Sounds even cuter. It makes people feel like a kitten is scratching their hearts. Because I don't like children. Luo Yuntian said so. Xi Minglang and the other two didn't know what to say. Yuntian, he is too unromantic. And these words. Is that a bit hurtful? Luo Yuntian naturally knew this too. But this way, she would retreat. Sure enough, after Luo Yuntian finished speaking, Mu Xiaodai's beautiful eyes dimmed slightly. Just when Luo Yuntian thought she would give up, Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes. But it became bright again. Then she spoke with a slightly red face. Don't worry, I'll be careful. We are not allowed to have children so soon. Luo Yuntian? What he just said was that he doesn't like children. Meaning she is petite. The result is Mu Xiaodai. But let ordinary children lead the topic? But I have to say it. This girl has a high EQ. The ability to adapt is good. Let her talk about this topic.
It's really hard for her. Many students have returned to the classroom now. They all heard what Mu Xiaodai said.
They were all a little stunned at the moment. There is such a beautiful girl in our class?
It seems like she has fallen in love with the top scorer in our class. Ah, such a pretty little girl actually already has someone in her heart. I don't accept it, I don't accept it.
What's the point of being dissatisfied? Are you taller or more handsome than him?
The voices of discussion in the classroom gradually increased.
Mu Xiaodia's little face became redder and redder. She has never even been in a relationship. In front of so many people. Say this to Luo Yuntian.
You can imagine how much courage it takes. But her gaze remained firm.
Looking at Luo Yuntian. There is no offset. Qi Minglang and the others were almost shocked by this explosive topic.
At the same time, I saw that Mu Xiaodai was so proactive.
Qi Minglang couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Yuntian, the beautiful girl, has taken the initiative. Why don't you find out more about it first, instead of rejecting me so directly? Mu Xiaodai felt a little grateful towards Qi Minglang. I dare not say anything.
This is also a kind of assist for her.
And at this moment, Luo Yuntian stood up directly. Let Mu Xiaodai move closer. Smelling the pleasant scent of Luo Yuntian, Mu Xiaodai couldn't help feeling a little flustered. Subconsciously took a step back. Luo Yuntian went in again. Mu Xiaodai retreated again. Keep backing up to the wall.
When Mu Xiaodai had no way to retreat.
Bang! Luo Yuntian directly stretched out his arm. Hold up the wall. Mu Xiaodai was blocked directly inside. Mu Xiaodai was stunned. Qi Minglang and the other two were stunned. Everyone else in the classroom was also stunned. Is this a wall bang?
Mu Xiaodia's heart almost jumped out.
I feel like my head is a little dizzy. Qi Minglang and the other two were also surprised. I was surprised that Luo Yuntian actually got it.
The other boys in the classroom.
It's even a little too sour.
It's so rare to have such a beautiful girl in the class.
It seems. The first day is going to be taken away. There are only a few girls in the class. I'm also a little worried. Their idol, the top scorer in the college entrance examination. It can't be snatched away so easily, right? Just as everyone has their own thoughts.
When Mu Xiaodai was extremely nervous.
The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Woman, you have successfully caught my attention. After saying, Luo Yuntian walked directly to his seat. Mu Xiaodai was a little confused. Is that all? I just attracted his attention? And Qi Minglang et al. Some even couldn't recover. This is a strong sense of domineering CEO style. What's going on?
Mu Xiaodai came back to her senses. The little pink fist was clenched tightly.
Really? It's not that easy to succeed. But she won't give up. Student Luo Yuntian. At this time, Mu Xiaodia's two little hands were shaped like trumpets. Shouting at Luo Yuntian's back. I will definitely make you fall in love with me. After making your declaration of love. Mu Xiaodia's face became even redder.
At this moment, the sound of high heels was heard.
Xiao Ruoqing just walked into the classroom. As she walked in, the whole classroom, it became quiet in an instant. Xiao Ruoqing's gaze. He also looked towards Mu Xiaodai. Mu Xiaodia's face was even getting hotter. What she said just now. Xiao Ruoqing must have heard it. But she didn't feel guilty at all.
Anyway, dating is not prohibited in college.
Even if the head teacher heard it. Nothing.
Xiao Ruoqing withdrew her gaze.
Students who are still standing, please return to your seats. I have something to announce. Still standing now. Without a doubt, it is only Mu Xiaodai. She could only be obedient.
At this time, I returned to my seat. And Xiao Ruoqing spoke directly.
Next, there will be 3 days of military training. In order to maintain good order, I will elect a monitor.
As for the other student committee members, we will decide after the military training.
Xiao Ruoqing glanced at Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian will be the monitor of our class. The students in the class had no objection to this. After all, Luo Yuntian was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. If he doesn't become the squad leader, who will be?
At the very least, he will be a study committee member.
Otherwise, if you let someone else take the position, I'm afraid that person would be too embarrassed to take the position.
Also, everyone in the class's grades are generally good.
But there is a student who got in just under the admission line.
He should pay attention to his grades. Student Mu Xiaodai, you need to work harder.
To the end. Xiao Ruoqing's tone was a little harsh.
Mu Xiaodai suddenly felt a little discouraged. Grades are indeed a hurdle that is difficult for her to overcome.
Okay, that's all.
Squad leader, come out with me for a moment.
I have something to tell you.
Xiao Ruoqing was the first to walk out of the classroom.
Luo Yuntian followed. Come outside the classroom.
Then he walked a long distance to the side.
Then he stopped. Luo Yuntian walked up to her with a playful look on his face.
Xiao Ruoqing had a blank expression on her face.
Pretend to be cool. From today on, you are the monitor of the class.
I hope you will cooperate with my work.
No problem. Luo Yuntian agreed.
Xiao Ruoqing nodded.
Just want to leave. Luo Yuntian spoke at this time. Can I ask you a question?
Xiao Ruoqing stopped.
You say. Luo Yuntian had a look of amusement on his face. Just now in class, you deliberately targeted Mu Xiaodia's words. Are you jealous? Xiao Ruoqing. Chapter 10. Why do they look so similar? That one. Just now, Xiao Ruoqing asked all the standing students to return to their seats.
At that time, the only one standing was Mu Xiaodai.
These words.
There is no doubt that Xiao Ruoqing said this to Mu Xiaodai alone.
It was probably directed at her. If this is a coincidence.
Afterwards, Xiao Ruoqing invited Mu Xiaodai, who had just barely passed the admission line, to come in.
Pay more attention to your grades. Work harder. Xiao Ruoqing's intention was very obvious.
Because there was no need for her to bring this up at that time.
It is obvious that there is some intention directed at Mu Xiaodai. As for the reason, Luo Yuntian felt very amused. Maybe, it's really because of jealousy?
And in Xiao Ruoqing's heart.
It drives me crazy. This little bastard actually thought that he was jealous? He too a scumbag. Xiao Ruoqing just snorted. Huh, are you kidding me? Why would I be jealous? Don't forget, I'm your homeroom teacher. Of course I know that.
Luo Yuntian said this with a meaningful look on his face.
But I also know that you are my blind date this morning. I've actually been thinking about it.
If I had made my conditions clear earlier and agreed to your request.
Now, what will happen?
And Xiao Ruoqing was at this time.
He even snorted softly. Humph, little bastard, you still want to lie to me? I have found out everything.
You just made up that 100 million pocket money thing. Xiao Ruoqing looked as if she saw through everything.
Luo Yuntian couldn't help but raise his brows. So she thought that what happened before was just his nonsense?
Well, she must have believed the fake news spread by her sisters.
Little bastard, it's the past. Don't say that. What happened in the morning, for her? It has actually become a thing of the past. Luo Yuntian looked indifferent. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. It's no loss to him.
But when he saw Luo Yuntian, he stopped talking.
Xiao Ruoqing couldn't help but speak again. In your heart, am I also a gold digger?
Although the blind date in the morning failed.
But she originally thought. Luo Yuntian completely deceived her. My heart is filled with anger. Those gold digger words that other people were talking about at the time. It hurt her deeply. And now she knew.
In addition to this 100 million pocket money, Luo Yuntian also has other educational qualifications and other conditions.
I didn't lie to her.
At that time, Luo Yuntian indeed only had a high school education. I didn't lie to her about any of the conditions, at most I concealed some things. What Xiao Ruoqing cares about now?
It's just Luo Yuntian's opinion. Look at Luo Yuntian. Do you also think she is a gold digger? No. Luo Yuntian said without hesitation. Xiao Ruoqing looked at Luo Yuntian without blinking.
I want to see something in his eyes. Soon she confirmed her idea.
Luo Yuntian, I didn't lie. She has profound attainments in psychology and educational psychology.
Before, Luo Yuntian said that he had 100 million in pocket money. She had indeed made a mistake once.
But this time,
she firmly believed that she would not be wrong.
What Luo Yuntian said now,
it was indeed what he really thought.
Why?
Xiao Ruoqing wanted to know the answer.
Luo Yuntian shrugged.
The conditions required by a gold digger are much higher than your own.
Moreover, the conditions are extremely harsh.
But your words, although demanding, are roughly equivalent to your conditions.
So you are not a materialist. Anyway, that's what he originally thought. When I was chatting with one Ran Ziyue before. This is also the argument. It wouldn't hurt to tell her.
The corners of Xiao Ruoqing's lips finally curled up slightly.
Okay, you little bastard. I believe you. Okay, you have to perform well in your next position as squad leader.
Xiao Ruoqing's mood obviously improved.
On her high heels. Then he gradually walked away. And Luo Yuntian didn't care.
Even if Xiao Ruoqing is not a gold digger, she still has some material things.
A material woman. He doesn't like it either.
So in his heart, he didn't want anything to happen between him and Xiao Ruoqing. After Xiao Ruoqing left for a while,
Mu Xiaodai walked carefully from the classroom door. Some cute little heads popped out. Student Luo Yuntian, has the homeroom teacher left? Luo Yuntian just nodded. Mu Xiaodai jumped out cutely. Then let's go have dinner.
Whatever you want to eat, I'll treat you.
Luo Yuntian turned and left. I don't live on campus at night. No dinner at school either. Other students. It also came out at this time. See this scene. They were all envious, jealous, and hateful. But at the same time, he was also surprised at Luo Yuntian's lack of understanding of romance. Many boys even yelled in their hearts. If the monitor doesn't choose you, I will choose you. Come and confess to me, I will definitely be the first to agree. But it's a pity. Mu Xiaodia's gaze. It didn't stop at any of them. Yang Wei from class 3. At this time, he ran over licking his face. Xiaodai, let's go have dinner. Yang Wei raised his head somewhat proudly. I have now been elected as the monitor of class 3.
Mu Xiaodai, however, had no interest at all.
No, thank you.
After saying that, he chased after Luo Yuntian.
And this scene. This made Yang Wei clench his fists even more. He secretly hated Luo Yuntian in his heart. Mu Xiaodai chased after Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian is 1.87 meters tall.
His steps are also bigger than hers.
Plus, we were in the crowd. Not long. Mu Xiaodai lost him breathlessly. She could no longer see Luo Yuntian's figure at all. I swore secretly in my heart. I will definitely make you fall in love with me.
He stared at it for a long time.
Finally she was alone.
Went to the restaurant.
Luo Yuntian walked out of the school gate. And as he walked towards the school gate, his stunning looks undoubtedly caused a sensation again. To this, Luo Yuntian had already gotten used to it. Gradually walk out of the school gate. Walk towards the villa.
When I walked to the alley where I saved Mu Xiaodai before,
Luo Yuntian sensed something.
But he didn't stop.
Still moving forward. Boy, stop. When you reach the entrance of the alley, there was a voice in the alley. Those little hooligans who were scared away by Luo Yuntian before. At this time, he has already returned. There were more than a dozen people. Holding a stick, with an arrogant look on his face. It seems that he has been waiting for Luo Yuntian here for a long time. Bang! Luo Yuntian ignored them. Just snapped his fingers.
001 to 007
appeared directly in front of him. The group of hooligans were stunned on the spot. Where did these 7 people come from? But luckily there are only 7 of them. They might be able to handle 001 at this time. But he spoke to Luo Yuntian somewhat nervously. Young master, we are being targeted by Dragon Fong, so our movements may be inconvenient. Dragon Tooth. Those little hooligans were even more confused. Longyat is the most powerful organization in China. He is the patron saint of China. Those inside are all China's top fighters. Luo Yuntian's 7 bodyguards. How could I be targeted by Longya? In that case, how dangerous are his 7 bodyguards? It's a lie. It's a lie. A gangster who looked like a boss swallowed his saliva. And soon, a fully armed team already surrounded this place. This group of little hooligans. I almost fainted. Gun. These are all real stuff. And the unique logo on the shoulder. If it's not Dragon Tooth, then what is it? Didn't expect them today. I actually saw the legendary Dragon Tooth. All the punks. I was almost scared to death at this point. This kind of situation, what is going on? The scene in front of me. The hooligans in the alley were confused. And at this time, the entire Dragon Fong team already picked up the gun in his hand. They all aimed at Luo Yuntian's 7 bodyguards. Even Luo Yuntian's 7 bodyguards. Everyone was somewhat nervous at this time. Just 006 and 007. There doesn't seem to be much reaction. In the Dragon Fong team, a man who looked like a captain walked over. When his eyes swept over the bodyguards, there is also tension and vigilance. Hello, I am the captain of the 67th Dragon Fong Squadron. Xiang Tianyi. Excuse me, who are these people around you? They are my bodyguards. Luo Yuntian said casually. There is no need to be nervous about applying. Xiang Tianyi's face darkened. Then do you know their identities? I don't know. What's wrong? There are a lot of them, all desperate killers. In the state of being wanted at level 1. Xiang Tianyi's words. It scared the gang of hooligans to death. A desperate killer? Level 1 wanted status? Be good. They are facing this. Who is that person? Especially this level of wanted. Just now they actually wanted to cause trouble for Luo Yuntian and his bodyguards. I just don't want to live anymore. Xiang Tianyi thought he had finished speaking. It was enough to shock Luo Yuntian. He was ready to find an opportunity to pull Luo Yuntian to his side. At the same time, notify other members of the Longya team. Get ready to shoot. Just didn't expect it. After he finished speaking, Luo Yuntian still didn't react. Is that so? That's fine. At least I can rest assured about their abilities. Xiang Tianyi? This plot is so wrong. He thought Luo Yuntian didn't care. Because of ignorance. I don't know the identities of Ling Lingyi and others. But now Luo Yuntian knows it. Aren't you shocked or scared? This. But for Luo Yuntian, he really didn't know the original identities of Ling Lingyi and the others. But so what? All he cares about is their strength and ability. Xiang Tianyi's inner thoughts now. It has also completely changed. He was already thinking. Luo Yuntian and these desperate killer bodyguards. Could it be an accomplice? Xiang Tianyi's face sank again. Excuse me, are these the bodyguards you hired? No. Then do you know who hired them? Luo Yuntian thought about it. Probably, it's my family. Family. In that case, Luo Yuntian and these desperate killer bodyguards. It's definitely related. I'm sorry, but we're doubtful now. You are in league with these desperate killers. Please come with us. What about my bodyguards? Shoot them on the spot. Ling Lingyi and others were facing a formidable enemy. He was almost ready to fight to the death with the Dragon Fong team. However, Luo Yuntian's lips curled up slightly. I can go with you. But before that, can I make a phone call? Can. Xiang Tianyi is not that unkind. Besides, Luo Yuntian may not necessarily be related to this matter. Before taking him away, it wouldn't hurt to let him make a phone call. Luo Yuntian picked up his cell phone. Dialed a number. On the phone. She has a beautiful face and a heroic appearance. The woman with a cold and arrogant look was looking into the distance. The moment the phone rings. See the number on it. She suddenly became extremely excited. The coldness and arrogance on his face also disappeared completely. Little brother, why did you think of calling my second sister? Second sister, I miss you.
Little brother, my second sister misses you too.
The heroic woman was extremely excited.
Look! The younger brother took the initiative to call himself. He also said he missed himself.
This is a victory for the brother Khan.
This was originally a scene of strong sister-brother love. But it made Xiang Tianyi a little stunned.
This sound. How come it looks so much like that one? Chapter 11, Be nice to my little brother, or he will go to Dragon Fong prison. Xiang Tianyi felt a little nervous. I am constantly reminding myself. No way. It shouldn't be. At this time, only Luo Yuntian spoke. Second sister, I have something else to tell you. Well, just let me tell you.
Oh, nothing serious, just the Dragon Fong team came looking for us. They were going to shoot the bodyguards who were protecting me, and then they were going to take me away.
What?
The dashing woman on the other end of the phone changed her expression instantly.
Dragon Fong squad?
He wanted to kill the bodyguard she hired for his brother.
You want to take your little brother with you? This is really brave. Especially the latter. She simply couldn't stand it. My little brother is her Achilles heel. Anyone who dares to treat me badly will have to bear her wrath. Brother, turn on speakerphone. Which Dragon Fong team is this and who is in charge? Luo Yuntian turned on the speakerphone. It's Captain Xiang from the 67th Squadron. Give him the phone, and my second sister will talk to him. There was a hint of deep meaning on Luo Yuntian's lips. Handed over the phone. Captain Xiang, my second sister is looking for you. Xiang Tianyi just felt like he was falling into an icy cave. Luo Yuntian turned on the speakerphone just now. The woman's last words. He heard it clearly. This kind of sound. He definitely didn't hear it wrong. This is. Normally, Xiang Tianyi would not answer the phone directly. In his capacity. How could anyone as second sister talk to him? But at this moment, Xiang Tianyi's hands were trembling. Some are even extremely odd. Took over Luo Yuntian's phone. Hello. Xiang Tianyi, you are really brave now.
Xiang Tianyi originally still had a last glimmer of hope in his heart.
At the moment the woman spoke again. His heart was completely chilled. This sound, no matter what. He wouldn't have heard it wrong. Besides, Luo Yuntian just now. He didn't say his name to the person on the phone. Just say he is to the captain. The woman called out his name directly at this time. Everything. They were all trying to take away the glimmer of hope in Xiang Tianyi's heart. Completely crushed. Yen. War God Yen. Xiang Tianyi spoke with a trembling voice. The woman on the other end of the phone. He is the leader of their entire Longya group. China's god of war. Yan Shuang. The members of the Dragon Fong team in the rear. They were also completely confused. The hand holding the gun. I let it go subconsciously. Yan Shuang's voice was extremely cold. It's you who wants to take my brother away? Younger brother. The name Luo Yuntian used just now is second sister. Let Xiang Tianyi not dare to think about it. I didn't expect that it has been completely confirmed now. Xiang Tianyi was sweating coldly. No, Yen. Yen the god of war. We investigated the bodyguards around you, your brother. They are all desperate killers. I'm worried that they might harm the people, so I want to take your brother with me. Xiang Tianyi hadn't finished speaking yet. Yan Shuang on the other end of the phone raised her eyebrows. As you wish. Will the bodyguards I find for my brother be harmful to the people? Xiang Tianyi. Xiang Tianyi was completely stunned. Luo Yuntian's bodyguard. Was it God of War Yin who found it for him? Xiang Tianyi's current expression. I was almost crying, and it was even uglier than crying. Oh my god. Why didn't you say so earlier? These bodyguards were found by Yin Zhanshan for Luo Yuntian. If only I had known this earlier. No matter what he does. He didn't dare to bring anyone to cause trouble for Luo Yuntian. Harmful to the people? The person brought by God of War Yin. How could it be harmful to the people?
You know, she is the god of war of China. It seems that maybe she is a bodyguard for these killers.
A chance to atone for one's sins? But he couldn't find out all of this. There is no authority to find out what Yan Aoshuan has done. Don't be so deceiving. Ling Ling et al. I was a little confused at this time. Actually, about their employer. It's not just Xiang Tianyi who doesn't know. Even they themselves don't know.
It turns out that our employer is the Chinese war god Yan. Ling Lingy swallowed hard in his heart.
Just filled with awe. He will even protect Luo Yuntian. It is already regarded as a supreme honor. Besides, he is now. I don't even dare to think of defecting.
Then he would have been defeated by the god of war Yan.
No. No, war god Yan. Xiang Tianyi's hand holding the phone kept shaking.
But we protect it with the greatest spirit.
What if Yan Zhanshen's brother's phone was dropped like this?
He even hung up on Yan Zhanshen because his phone was damaged.
Then he doesn't even need Yan Zhanshen to give any orders. I guess you can just hang yourself on the southeast branch. Yan, war god Yan, I don't know. Okay, no more talking.
After you come back, train in the Dragon Fong prison for a month. You guys are so small, you should have experienced some training long ago.
Dragon Tooth Prison. Xiang Tianyi almost fainted. Anyone who can stay in Longya prison for a day.
They are all extremely strong and outstanding among the dragon teeth.
If I stay for a month, then he won't die. It's time to peel off the skin too.
The group of Longya members in the back. They also began to tremble.
Dragon Fong prison for them. It's an absolute nightmare. Captain, we must not be implicated by you.
Many members of the Dragon Fong team. They are all thinking silently in their hearts.
Although Longya has always been the most loyal.
But at this moment, they could only ruthlessly abandon their captain. Second sister, there's no need to do this.
Luo Yuntian spoke lazily at this time.
It was unintentional on his part, Captain.
It's all right once the misunderstanding is cleared up. The phone is on speakerphone. As soon as Luo Yuntian finished speaking, Yan Aoshuan's attitude suddenly changed 180 degrees. Okay, since my little brother said so. Xiang Tianyi, then I will give you an opportunity and a task. You said, Yan. Yan the god of war. Xiang Tianyi spoke hurriedly.
At the same time, he cast a grateful look at Luo Yuntian.
If Luo Yuntian didn't help him say this, he is really in trouble today. Xiang Tianyi, listen carefully. I'm giving you this opportunity and mission. Coax my little brother into submission and stop him from getting angry.
If you can't coax her, I'll go to the Dragon Fong prison.
Xiang Tianyi was stunned for a moment. What? To coax Luo Yuntian?
As a member of Dragon Fong.
Even if you go into battle to kill the enemy. He wouldn't even frown when facing more than 100 enemies at the same time. But the skill of coaxing people. It is in his blind spot of knowledge. Chapter 12 Jinghua Police Station, Stormy Waves. Coax Luo Yuntian and make him not angry. Xiang Tianyi was a little confused. I have absolutely no idea what to do. But Xiang Tianyi didn't dare to refuse, and couldn't refuse. I can only accept it.
War God Yan, Xiang Tianyi, accept the mission.
Okay, give the phone to my little brother. Yan Aoshuan's tone softened. Xiang Tianyi handed the phone back carefully. Luo Yuntian took the phone.
Just turned off the hands-free function.
The next moment, Yan Aoshuan's very doting voice was heard.
Little brother, my second sister has a lot of things to do.
Once my second sister finishes her mission, I will go back to accompany you. Okay. This doting voice. Just like when she was talking to Xiang Tianyi just now. They are like two completely different people. Okay, second sister is the best, be careful. Yan Aoshuan was very excited. I say she is the best. Another major victory for brother control. Is there? Don't worry, little brother.
Except for you and Master, no one else can threaten my second sister's safety. The brother and sister exchanged pleasantries again.
At last. Luo Yuntian hung up the phone. After he hung up the phone, the atmosphere in the venue was still a little weird.
It was incredibly quiet. Whether it's the Dragon Fong squad or those little thugs in the alley. Even 001 and the others. At this moment, I was a little dazed. In the end, Xiang Tianyi was the first to cough dryly.
Ahem, Luo. Young Master Luo. Well, it was all misunderstanding before misunderstanding.
Please don't take it to heart.
The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Captain Xiang, I didn't take it to heart. Speaking of. Luo Yuntian took a step and walked away. Ling Ling et al.
They all followed as if waking up from a dream.
Xiang Tianyi was a little confused. God of War Yen gave him a task, asking him to coax Luo Yuntian. Don't let Luo Yuntian get angry. Now Luo Yuntian left like this. Are you still angry or not?
As for coaxing people, he doesn't know how to do that at all.
Mr. Luo, just now. Thank you for speaking up. Looking at Luo Yuntian's back, Xiang Tianyi said with some gratitude. His gratitude was genuine. After all, what Luo Yuntian said just now.
But it can really decide his life or death.
Captain Xiang, it's nothing. Anyway, it was just a misunderstanding. Luo Yuntian did not turn around.
There was a hint of deeper meaning at the corners of his mouth.
Walking towards the distance.
In fact, he knew it in his heart.
His second sister never wanted Xiang Tianyi to go to Longya prison.
After all, these were the soldiers she led herself.
How could she bear to lose even a little bit? Yan Aoshuan said that just now.
I was just deliberately playing a double act with him. One of them plays the bad guy and the other plays the good guy.
Yan Aoshuan's purpose. It is to let Luo Yuntian gain Xiang Tianyi's gratitude. There is Xiang Tianyi in Jinghua City.
He was grateful to Luo Yuntian again.
If Luo Yuntian encounters any trouble next,
it will undoubtedly be much easier.
This kind of double act. The siblings when they were young. But I've practiced it many times. After Luo Yuntian left, Xiang Tianyi was still a little unsure. Does this count as coaxing or not coaxing? Captain, we are now.
Members of the Dragon Fong team came over.
Xiang Tianyi thought about it. He really doesn't know how to coax people. But look at these hooligans in the alley.
A flash of inspiration suddenly occurred to his mind.
These little hooligans were just about to attack young Master Luo. That is to say, it is going to harm the brother of Yin Zhanshan. If I punish them, is it possible that Mr. Luo will not be angry anymore? Xiang Tianyi made up his mind immediately. Listen, Dragon Fong squad. These people are disturbing public order. Next, take them all away. Xiang Tianyi spoke loudly on purpose. I hope Luo Yuntian, who is far away, can hear it.
The members of the Dragon Fong squad received the order. They all held guns. He walked towards this group of thugs fully armed. This group of punks were already scared silly. Almost paralyzed.
He was taken away by the Dragon Fong squad.
This group of hooligans were taken away by the Dragon Fong squad. And the boss of this group of hooligans. At this moment, even my front teeth were chattering.
Everything that happened today was too. It's so dreamy. Zhang Meng's heart was trembling constantly.
He is the boss of this group of hooligans. But in fact, he is the boss of this group of gangsters. It's somewhat degrading to his status. He is a retired boxing champion. In the entire Donghai city, they all have considerable power. Today, my younger brother came to treat me several times. In addition, his younger brother was bullied, and he couldn't bear it.
I came here reluctantly. Unexpectedly. Such a dreamlike thing happened. Are those bodyguards all wanted desperate bodyguards? And they also saw the legendary dragon's teeth? Even the Luo Yuntian they originally wanted to deal with was. Is he the brother of Yin Zhanshan? Take out every piece of news.
It was enough to knock them unconscious.
Not to mention, put together. Master Luo, this is a person you cannot afford to offend. Zhang Meng took a deep breath.
Now even if he has the courage of heaven,
I don't dare to provoke Luo Yuntian again. Other little hooligans.
I was so scared that I almost peed my pants. However, Zhang Meng was able to hold on at this time. After all, he heard that Longya was the most fair and just.
Look at this. There should be no intention to lynch them. But where to send them?
What Jiang Meng thought was indeed correct.
Xiang Tianyi and members of the Longya team. Directly take Zhang Meng and the others. Escorted to Jinghua City Police Station. In the Jinghua City Police Station. Director Zhou Jingxiong is reading a newspaper.
Suddenly, a police officer rushed in a panic.
Director, Dragon. Dragon Fong is here. Why are you so excited? It's just a dragon. Dragon Fong? Zhou Zhenxiong told people not to get excited. After the reaction, he was more excited than anyone else. Almost jumped out of my seat. Where are they? It's outside in the lobby of the police station.
Zhou Jingxiong hurriedly tidied up his appearance.
He almost rushed out of the office. Arrive at the police station lobby. The other police officers had already lined up. Everyone is inevitably a little nervous. Zhou Jingxiong met the fully armed Longya team. I immediately gasped. At the same time, I was filled with awe in my heart. This is Dragon Tooth, the guardian organization that protects China. Please, may I ask what may I do for you, comrades of Longya? Zhou Zhenxiong's voice was tense. It is full of respect. Everyone in Longya is a hero protecting China. Without them, China simply cannot be so stable. He had to admire it. Hello, I am the captain of the 67th Dragon Fong Squadron, Xiang Tianyi. It's nothing, it's just that these people violated social order. We'll bring them here and hand them over to Director Zhou for disposal. Zhou Zhenxiong's figure suddenly became serious. He looked at the people escorted by the Dragon Fong Squad. His eyes were full of vigilance. This is the prisoner that needs to be escorted by Longya. What Longya said violated social order. This should be different from what they call a violation of social order. I'm afraid this is already a serious crime that threatens national security. Yang Songmin, notify the people first and get the handcuffs ready. Zhou Jingxiong became alert. At the same time, he respectfully asked Xiang Tianyi. Captain Xiang, did they commit a crime? They gathered together to cause trouble and surrounded a young man with sticks in an alley. Zhou Jingxiong. Zhou Jingxiong? Now Zhou Jingxiong is completely confused. What? A crowd of people gathered to cause trouble and surrounded a young man with sticks. This is really a common violation of social order. Is a crime like this worthy of the Dragon Fong Squad's escort? The police officers who were just called out by Zhou Jingxiong were all confused. Do I still need to take these handcuffs? Zhou Jingxiong wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Captain Xiang, you, Longya, have indeed fulfilled your duties. I didn't expect that you would be personally responsible for escorting something like this. What else could Zhou Jingxiong feel except awe? Longya personally escorted all these prisoners here. This is an example to everyone in their police station. Many police officers lowered their heads in shame at this time. They ask themselves, they see this kind of thing many times. Maybe it's just a few words of encouragement and that's it. However, Longya escorted the person personally. He is really an example worth learning from. Looking at the expressions of Zhou Jingxiong and these police officers, Xiang Tianyi's face was full of question marks. I just told the truth, what are you guys imagining? Xiang Tianyi didn't flatter himself. If that's all, of course not. But the fact is, they messed with someone they couldn't mess with. Someone you can't afford to offend. Zhou Jingxiong, Yang Songmin and other police officers were shocked. Someone who can make Longya say he can't afford to offend. This group of people. What kind of existence had I offended? Zhou Jingxiong hesitated several times. Finally he asked. Captain Xiang, can I ask, did they offend anyone? Zhou Jingxiong had to ask. Otherwise, how to deal with these people? Whether it is handled properly. If he didn't feel confident, he might not be able to sleep well at night. Xiang Tianyi thought about it. After all, this does not violate Longya's discipline. Nor will it expose the whereabouts of God of War Yen. I won't mention Luo Yuntian's identity, so it's okay to tell others. The one they provoked was the brother of War God Yen. Boom! Zhou Jingxiong and a group of police officers. It's like a bolt of lightning entering the body. Completely confused. Then, they all took a deep breath. The younger brother of the God of War Yen. If Lanya is the patron saint organization of China, the god of war Yan is the absolute patron saint of China. How dare these little hooligans mess with the brother of Yan Zhanshan? This is no different from offending the prince. No wonder Lanya had to come and escort these people personally.
It wouldn't be excessive if more people came to escort us.
Captain, I understand. I will deal with these people properly.
Zhou Jingxiong wiped the cold sweat from his forehead.
Xiang Tianyi looked at him again. Director Zhou, how do you plan to deal with these people? Remember, be fair. Xiang Tianyi's voice became solemn. Zhou Jingxiong was in a dilemma. The people you mess with are really the ones you can't mess with at all. But they did it anyway. It's really just an ordinary violation of social order.
Zhou Jingxiong thought about it. I plan to detain them for 12 hours, criticize and educate them, and keep a criminal record.
Captain Xiang, do you think it's okay?
Zhou Jingxiong asked carefully.
Xiang Tianyi nodded with satisfaction. That's right, let's do it. They escorted Zhang Meng and others here. To a certain extent, it was done for Luo Yuntian to see.
Besides, with the discipline of their Dragon Fong squad,
I also don't want Zhang Meng and others to be treated unfairly. This is the result of Zhou Jingxiong's treatment. Fair enough. Okay, that's it, let's go. Xiang Tianyi led the Lanya team and prepared to leave. Captain Xiang, you guys take care. After Xiang Tianyi and the others left,
Zhou Zhenxiong's heart has not yet calmed down. The arrival of the Dragon Fong team today,
undoubtedly to the entire Jinghua City police station, brought a deep storm. Chapter 13, Sister Shueya will be your girlfriend, okay? The entire Jinghua City police station. It's totally not peaceful at this time. Dragon Fong squad.
The younger brother of the god of war Yan.
Everything, for them. They are all unimaginable existences.
Zhou Jingxiong finally forced himself to calm down.
Take away
Zhang Meng and his group.
They were all taken to the interrogation room. The faces of many gangsters at this time. It looks a little better now.
After all, they had just heard the measures taken against them.
Detained for 12 hours, criticized and educated, and kept on criminal record. This kind of treatment is worse than losing one's life. It's already so much better.
Because Zhang Meng and others only violated social order. The entire interrogation process was also relatively simple.
It was completed very quickly. Zhou Jingxiong was even personally responsible for the interrogation. And after it's over,
he thought about it and couldn't help but ask Zhang Meng another question.
Do you know who the brother of Yan Zhanshan is? Confess and be treated leniently, resist and be treated severely.
Regarding this mysterious younger brother of God of War Yan,
he really has to care. This is really an existence that you cannot afford to offend. I can only tell you that his last name is Luo. As for the rest, I really don't know.
Zhang Meng answered. After all, in the end he only heard Xiang Tianyi call Luo Yuntian young Master Luo.
I have indeed never heard of Luo Yuntian's name. Last name Luo?
Zhou Jingxiong was a little surprised.
So, he's not my biological brother. The god of war Yan's surname is Yan, and this mysterious young Master Luo's surname is Luo.
No matter how you look at it, he is not your biological brother. But even if he is the younger brother recognized by the god of war Yan,
it's not something they can afford.
Zhou Jingxiong nodded.
Quickly left the interrogation room.
After Zhang Meng and others were detained.
Bang!
Zhang Meng slapped a gangster hard on the head.
Wang Wu, this is all your fault.
You are really brave to provoke the brother of Yan Zhanshan.
This Wang Wu. It was he who took the lead in provoking Luo Yuntian. Even the guy who threw a brick at Luo Yuntian in the alley. Wang Wu's face turned pale. I haven't recovered from the shock yet.
I couldn't utter a word for a long time. He spoke only at the end, feeling extremely guilty.
Boss, I don't know either. If I had known this earlier, I would.
With my little courage, I would never dare. Zhang Meng was so angry that he slapped him again. At the same time, he looked at others coldly.
Everyone listen, there can't be any one person in the future. Go and provoke the brother of Yan Zhanshan. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless, boss. Do you hear me? The other gangsters didn't dare to say anything. I quickly agreed. Even if Zhang Meng didn't say it.
They will never provoke Luo Yuntian again.
He is a king of hell who cannot be provoked. Who dares to provoke him? Today they.
It's like having already been to the king of hell. After Zhou Jingxiong quickly left the interrogation room, all the police officers were summoned. The brother of Yan Zhanshan is named Luo, but with his status, it must be difficult for us to find information about him.
Everyone should be more careful in the future.
No one should provoke this mysterious Master Luo.
Did you hear that?
Zhou Jingxiong said sternly. The other police officers agreed one after another.
How dare I not agree?
Besides, the war god Yan is the patron saint of China. They have great respect in their hearts. Don't even think about provoking the brother of Yan Zhanshan. They will never forgive anyone who dares to provoke the brother of Yan Zhanshan.
The Dragon Fong team after leaving the police station. He walked quickly to a hidden place, far away from the crowd. Captain, what should we do next?
A member of the Dragon Fong team asked.
Xiang Tianyi thought about it.
War god Yan gave me a task, asking me to coax young Master Luo.
I don't know if Master Luo is satisfied now.
It just so happens that we don't have any other missions recently, so we will stay in Jinghua City during this period of time.
Until you make sure Master Luo is satisfied.
The others all nodded. Also, everyone, do not offend young Master Luo. This is me, giving you a death order.
Xiang Tianyi's face turned grim. Yes, Captain.
All members of the Dragon Fong team stood straight.
Totally accept the order. Do all this. Xiang Tianyi was the one who led the Dragon Fong team. Go to their Dragon Fong's base. Luo Yuntian doesn't know yet. Just this little thing today. It has caused such a big reaction. Let Zhang Meng and his team, the entire Jinghua City police station, plus the Dragon Fong squad. They are all in the midst of a storm. He now. Already back outside the villa. Bang! Luo Yuntian snapped his fingers.
001 and the others disappeared again.
And Luo Yuntian could feel it.
Their expression showed a lot more respect towards him.
After all, what happened before? In addition to shocking Zhang Meng, Zhou Jingxiong, Xiang Tianyi and others. How could it not shock them? Now they are respectful to Luo Yuntian.
So respectful to the core.
I would never dare to disobey Luo Yuntian's orders.
Even they finally knew their mysterious employer.
That Sien, the god of war of China. Luo Yuntian didn't care about the reaction of Ling Lingyi and the others.
It would be better if they were more respectful to themselves. At least it can guarantee obedience.
After the infrared scan passes, Luo Yuntian walked into the gate of the villa. Keep walking past the amazing swimming pool. Wait until he walks into the villa. Walking towards his room. Seems like he noticed something. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Squeak. After gently pushing open the door of my room. At that moment, a beautiful figure rushed out directly from it. Yuntian rushed out. It's Mu Shueyao.
Mu Shueyao rushed directly towards him.
Luo Yuntian simply opened his arms.
He embraced her.
He bumped into her warm and soft body.
Even because she was rushing too fast.
He also pushed Luo Yuntian back a few steps.
Yuntian, Sister Shueyao misses you so much.
Mu Shueyao wanted to kiss Luo Yuntian on the face. Luo Yuntian swayed left and right following her movements. She never got the kiss. Humph, stinky Yuntian, why don't you want Sister Shueyao to kiss you? Mu Shueyao pouted.
The beautiful snow-white face was slightly drooping.
I am angry.
Come and coax your Sister Shueyao.
Okay, Sister Shueyao, why are you in my room? Of course I'm waiting for Yuntian. Mu Shueyao chuckled.
Now the 10th sister has gone to the company, and the 8th sister has gone to the outdoor live broadcast. But no one disturbs Yuntian and I's personal time.
Luo Yuntian could only helplessly.
He has 10 problems of being obsessed with his sisters and brother and being a fanatic about doting on his younger brother. It seems that it cannot be changed.
Yuntian, today is your first day of school. Tell me, do you have a girlfriend? Mu Shueiyao looked at him with scrutiny. Luo Yuntian shrugged. Of course not. Sister Shueiyao, you know my personality. Seeing Luo Yuntian say this,
Mu Shueiyao was satisfied in her heart. There was a hint of mischief in her beautiful eyes.
Yuntian, Sister Shueiyao will be your girlfriend, okay?
Mu Shueiyao finished speaking.
Luo Yuntian only felt his steps become unstable. I almost fell down. Mu Shueiyao is his girlfriend? My own sister Shueiyao.
He never stops until he says something shocking.
Sister Shueiyao, actually the bed at home is more comfortable. Luo Yuntian said lightly. Mu
Shueiyao was a little confused. She said she wanted to be Luo Yuntian's girlfriend.
It's more comfortable than the bed at home. What is the relationship between the two? The bed at home is more comfortable than the bed in the hospital. Luo Yuntian spoke again.
And Mu Shueiyao still blinked her big, Caroline eyes.
A look of confusion. I mean, I didn't get a broken leg. He was sent to the orthopedic ward of a certain country.
Mu Shueiyao was stunned for a moment. Then she started to giggle.
Ah, Yuntian, you think so much. We are just senior and junior brothers, not real siblings. How can you be beaten by the master?
Luo Yuntian's expression remained unchanged.
Then I won't agree to that either. Mu Shueiyao stopped giggling.
Yuntian, if Sister Shueiyao really wants to be your girlfriend, would you like her?
Don't want. Mu Shueiyao's eyes suddenly became sharp.
You don't want your sister Shueiyao, so maybe you want other sisters.
Being your girlfriend? Luo Yuntian was speechless. Sister Shueiyao, what I mean is, I don't want any of you 10. Even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows. Mu Shueiyao chuckled again. Hey, Yuntian, don't speak too early.
If you set up random flags, you will fall into the law of true fragrance. Look, Master and his wife have been letting us live together like this.
Maybe he wants to help one of us. Be your wife. Luo Yuntian just felt a little headache. Myself, Sister Shueiyao. It's really an imagination thing. Mu Shueiyao was speaking jokingly. After saying,
but she gently touched her lips with her jade fingers. He seemed to be thinking seriously.
Well, it seems possible, Master and Mistress. Is this really the idea? Luo Yuntian simply couldn't help it. He tapped Mu Shueiyao lightly on her head. Okay, Sister Shueiyao, stop imagining things. Mu Shueiyao looked very angry.
It seems like it's about to transform into a little lion with bared fangs and claws at any time.
Looks like he's going to bite someone. Stinky Yuntian, how dare you knock your sister Shueiyao?
She pinched her slender waist with both hands.
Yuntian, don't you think Sister Shueiyao's guess is unreasonable? Or do you think that Master and Master's wife should let us live together like this? You want to make all 10 of us your girlfriends? Luo Yuntian simply couldn't evaluate his sister Shueiyao's imagination. But not consciously. Her waist attracted my attention. My sister Shueiyao is really a waist beauty. Just when he wanted to say something, Mu Shueiyao tilted her head slightly.
The jade finger gently touched the lips again.
A cute look. Yes, Master and Master's wife, do you really want to have 10 of us?
I'm your girlfriend.
Luo Yuntian, oh.
My sister Shueiyao really deserves to be a comic artist.
This is the ability to think. It's really too strong. Do you really think I am Master Yi? Come and shout out I want to beat 10? Even if you Yuntian, I have 10 pairs of fists.
I don't have 10 kidneys.
Okay, Sister Shueiyao, stop talking about this.
I don't have the idea of talking about a girlfriend, whether with you or with anyone else.
Luo Yuntian spoke somewhat casually. Even if Luo Yuntian starved to death. Dead outside. Jump off the roof of the villa at home. Now let us not talk about girlfriend.
Chapter 14. Anyone who offends my sister will be punished no matter how far away he is.
Yuntian, what if you don't have a girlfriend? Did you meet any pretty girls when you went to school today? I met 2 beauties. Luo Yuntian spoke truthfully.
What he was referring to. Of course it's Xiao Ruoqing and Mu Xiaodai.
It just so happened that he knew these 2 people before he entered school. It's really a coincidence. What does he look like? No one is as pretty as you, Sister Shueiyao. Mu Shueiyao was instantly overjoyed. Yuntian is so sweet. Sister Shueiyao loves you for real. Luo Yuntian almost laughed in his heart. My own sister Shueiyao. After all, it's the nature of children. A compliment from him can make her happy for a long time. Of course, he wasn't just praising. His 10 sisters are really as beautiful as gods. Yuntian, what do you think of Sister Shueiyao's figure? Mu Shueiyao turned around in front of Luo Yuntian. A show-off look. Not good. Stinky Yuntian, you actually think Sister Shueiyao has a bad figure? Luo Yuntian deliberately mocked her. Oh, Sister Shueiyao, is there anything else worth noting about your figure? Not all of them look ordinary at first glance. This is too much. No, bullying the little fairy is too much. Mu Shueiyao couldn't stand it anymore. Said directly and angrily. Of course, who said anything about your sister Shueiyao's figure? Nothing worth noting. Sister Shueiyao will prove it to you. Mu Shueiyao's words made Luo Yuntian realize something. But before he could stop it, Mu Shueiyao was directly in front of him. Take off her coat. This time, Luo Yuntian was so sad that he wanted to cry but had no tears. Mu Shueiyao undoubtedly used her trump card. From childhood to adulthood, Luo Yuntian felt his character. He was supposed to be a domineering president. In fact, when outside, he is indeed a domineering president. But when facing 10 sisters at home, but he could never be overbearing. Crying, making a fuss, and then hanging yourself. He can still bear it. But once there is a disagreement on something, like Mu Shueiyao who takes off clothes at every turn, who can withstand this? He had to surrender even if he didn't want to. The moment Mu Shueiyao took off her coat, Luo Yuntian had already covered his eyes. Sister Shueiyao, I'm wrong, isn't that okay? You put on your clothes first. Faced with Mu Shueiyao's trump card, Luo Yuntian finally chose to surrender. Stinky Yuntian, why are you so nervous? Sister Shueiyao is still wearing clothes inside, why don't you open your eyes and take a look? Luo Yuntian hesitated for a moment. Only then did he open his fingers a little. Take a look. Sure enough, inside Mu Shueiyao. She was also wearing a half-length dress. She just removed it. Just her coat. Luo Yuntian breathed a sigh of relief. Then he took his hand away. Mu Shueiyao looked somewhat proud. Stinky Yuntian, what are you thinking about? Sister Shueiyao just took off her coat so you can see her waist. What? Are you thinking about something unhealthy? Luo Yuntian. Well, she actually got the better of me. It was a counter-routine. Mu Shueiyao said this somewhat boastfully. How about it? Look, Sister Shueiyao's waist is beautiful, isn't it? Speaking of. Mu Shueiyao turned around again. Let Luo Yuntian see everything clearly. Although I know that my sister Shueiyao is just bragging. But Luo Yuntian really couldn't refute it. Mu Shueiyao's waist. As slender as a willow. Just look at the slightest grip. It makes people a little suspicious. Can such a slender waist bear the weight of her upper body? The skin around her waist. It is truly as white as snow. How could I not know that, Sister Shueiyao, your waist is beautiful? You know, you are a waist beauty. Luo Yuntian thought helplessly in his heart. Hey, how about it, Sister Shueiyao's waist looks good, right? Mu Shueiyao chuckled. Praise me quickly. Come and praise your sister Shueiyao. Oh, it does look good. I knew it. Only. Ha? Just what? Mu Shueiyao's eyes suddenly became sharp. But, it's still pretty average. Luo Yuntian said this deliberately against his will. Mu Shueiyao equals at it equals. Mu Shueiyao was instantly furious. Stinky Yuntian is bullying the little fairy too much. See how Sister Shueiyao teaches you a lesson. Mu Shueiyao wanted to teach him a lesson. A burst of small fists wanted to punch his chest. And Luo Yuntian laughed in his heart. Sister Shueiyao, you have used all your trump cards. Now give up your advantage to counter mine. Isn't that just walking into a trap? Bang!
Luo Yuntian did it easily with one hand.
He restrained one of her little pink fists. Wait until her other pink fist hits you. Luo Yuntian's hand.
Then he grabbed her pink fist directly. With one hand, he easily subdued both of her hands.
Mu Shueiyao couldn't move her hands. Stinky Yuntian, let me go. Oh, I won't let go, how about that?
I saw that both hands were restrained.
Mu Shueiyao wanted to use her legs to resist. And seeing this, Luo Yuntian pushed her directly onto the bed. Push her directly onto the bed. Ah! Mu Shueiyao screamed. Stinky Yuntian, let me go. She still isn't convinced. The two delicate little legs kept kicking around. Still not being honest. Luo Yuntian directly grabbed her delicate wrist. Pressed her wrists over her head. The whole person.
It almost fell directly on top of her.
Let her kicking legs. I can't pedal anymore. At this time, Mu Shueiyao finally realized it. Build your own strength. How could he possibly defeat Yuntian, who was born with supernatural powers? And now she doesn't know even more.
Luo Yuntian has obtained the god-level power in the system gift package.
Now his strength has really reached a terrifying level. Stinky Yuntian, is it not okay if I don't dare to do it anymore? Mu Shueiyao gave in at this time. Are you really giving in? What did you call me just now? Luo Yuntian didn't let her go. Instead, it put more pressure on her. Only then did he realize it. My own sister Shueiyao's figure. Really good. Stinky. No, good Yuntian. Mu Shueiyao said very weakly. Call me again and let me hear it. Good Yuntian. Would you like to hear me call you 100 times again?
Look at her, she looks so frustrated that she is about to explode.
Luo Yuntian stopped teasing her. Just let her go. No more pressure on her. Whoa, Stinky Yuntian, you bully me.
I'm going to tell the other sisters, and tell Master and Master's wife.
Mu Shueiyao pretended to be aggrieved. To be honest, this threat is quite outrageous. For Luo Yuntian, Mu Shueiyao is his trump card.
It is undoubtedly crying, making a fuss and then hanging oneself. 4. Take off your clothes and 5. Tell the truth.
There are endless various outrageous operations. It's really a bit unbearable. Sister Shueiyao, I'm wrong, isn't that okay? Luo Yuntian said helplessly. No way.
Facing his 10 sisters.
He could never continue to be domineering. Even if he could be overbearing, he would not choose to be overbearing.
His 10 sisters, also known as his 10 senior sisters, are all brother Khan. They are all crazy about doting on their younger brothers.
And isn't he also a man who dotes on his sister?
You have to pamper your own sister. Anyone who offends my sister will be punished no matter how far away he is.
Luo Yuntian noticed something at this time. Sister Shueiyao, did you bring your drawing paper and sketchbook with you?
In his room.
Now I still have Mu Shueiyao's drawing paper and sketchbook. Yeah, I'm waiting for you here.
I don't know when you will come back, Yuntian, so of course I will wait for you while drawing comics.
Mu Shueiyao shook her sore shoulders. It's too tiring to be either bent over a desk or lying down to draw comics all day long. Sister Shueiyao's arms are always sore. And just finished.
She suddenly thought of something. Her beautiful eyes sparkled.
Yuntian, why don't you give Sister Shueiyao a massage? Luo Yuntian? Mu Shueiyao's words. Luo Yuntian was completely filled with question marks. Let me give her a massage? My own sister Shueiyao. Why are there so many cool moves? How would I know how to give a massage? Luo Yuntian wanted to tease her. Or outright rejection. In the end, my heart softened. Okay, Sister Shueiyao, let me give you a massage. Sister Shueiyao, please take care of your health. No way.
No one feels sorry for his sister Shueiyao. He still feels distressed. Besides, he actually still owes Mu Shueiyao a favor. In fact, Luo Yuntian suffered from a strange disease.
Face blindness. It's not serious, but at least I'm not face blind to men. As for women, I am face blind to most of them.
All of this, naturally, started from childhood. Influenced by his 10 sisters who were as beautiful as fairies.
Influenced by the beauty of his 10 sisters who were like angels.
When he looked at other women, he really couldn't tell them apart.
Are they beautiful?
In his eyes, they all look the same. There are only Xiao Ruoqing and Mu Xiaodai, and the others. A beautiful woman whose appearance is comparable to that of his 10 sisters.
Only Luo Yuntian could tell what they looked like. His face blindness is quite serious.
The condition was so serious that even his fourth sister, a miraculous doctor, was completely unable to cure it.
Not just in real life, even taking photos of other women. Hand it to him.
He couldn't tell them apart at all. Under such circumstances, Mu Shueiyao spoke firmly at that time.
Yuntian, since you can't tell what those people look like, then Sister Shueiyao should study painting well. When you want to see them, I will draw them all for you. Mu Shueiyao originally. I don't like drawing at all.
It was because of him that I started learning to paint. At that time, Luo Yuntian thought that Sister Shueiyao was just a 3-minute hot-blooded girl. It must be just talk.
I gave up soon after. But unexpectedly, it was his sister Shueiyao.
Once you persist, it will take several years. She turned herself into a best-selling cartoonist. Her sketching skills are also quite strong.
Even walking on the street as usual. When Luo Yuntian wanted to know what the woman looked like, Mu Shueiyao would help him draw it as quickly as possible.
She has this friendship for herself.
Luo Yuntian always kept it in mind.
Giving her a massage is no big deal. Mu Shueiyao was stunned.
Unexpectedly, Luo Yuntian actually agreed.
Then her beautiful eyes became brighter.
Sister Shueiyao knows that Yuntian is the best.
Sister Shueiyao's love for you is not in vain. Then you can give Sister Shueiyao a massage.
Wait a moment. Luo Yuntian suddenly spoke.
Mu Shueiyao was a little confused.
Then, Luo Yuntian turned on his mobile phone.
Searched for those or ancient. Or the latest massage method.
A pair of eyes scanned quickly, taking in all their movements.
All of them are remembered in my mind.
Luo Yuntian himself is a pure academic master.
Since I'm going to massage you, I'm going to give my sister Shueiyao the best massage possible.
Okay, Sister Shueiyao. Thank you for your hard work, Yuntian. Mu Shueiyao doesn't care about her image at all. He casually laid down on his bed. Luo Yuntian's hand.
He also gently covered her shoulders.
Give her a massage. Mu Shueiyao couldn't help but let out a soft moan. Because it's so comfortable. Yuntian, when did you learn massage? Surprisingly, it's pressed so well. Mu Shueiyao was quite amazed. Just now. You're lying.
You only know how to coax your sister Shueiyao.
Real? Luo Yuntian nodded calmly.
I just went through all those movements and understood the essentials.
I'll press it. Mu Shueiyao.
Chapter 15: The rivalry between the 8th and 9th sisters, and Mu Xiaodai's call.
Now Mu Shueiyao.
I simply cannot express the shock in my heart. She knew that her Yuntian had always been a top student. He also has a photographic memory. But like this.
This is really too exaggerated. Watched it once. Just press it? Moreover, Luo Yuntian's current massage skills are already extremely superb. Even what she had found before. Even the world's top masseurs can't perform as well as Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, you are such a little pervert. Mu Shueiyao said sincerely. Luo Yuntian was speechless. Little pervert? Is this a compliment?
Even if he did, he would take it all as a compliment.
Luo Yuntian didn't say anything either. Continue to press Mu Shueiyao. So comfortable. Yuntian, use more strength.
Mu Shueiyao felt comfortable.
I can hardly open my eyes.
And in Luo Yuntian's heart, he smiled bitterly.
Sister Shueiyao, can you please stop talking nonsense?
My sister Shueiyao's words.
Do you want to cause misunderstanding? Stinky Yuntian, Sister Shueiyao, what nonsense are you talking about? Your massage is very comfortable. Shouldn't Sister Shueiyao tell me? Mu Shueiyao said this angrily. So comfortable. Luo Yuntian could only suppress the helplessness in his heart.
Continue massaging her. Luo Yuntian originally planned to just press her shoulders.
That should be enough to relax her. This also avoids any physical contact with Mu Shueyao.
The system prompt sound suddenly sounded at this moment.
Ding! Congratulations to the owner for triggering the clock-in task. Touch it with your hand to complete the clock-in. This time's check-in location, Mu Shueyao's slender waist. Luo Yuntian was slightly stunned.
I didn't expect that the check-in task would be triggered at this time.
In this case, it's better to massage Mu Shueyao's waist. Luo Yuntian's massage technique was always downward.
When I pressed on her waist, touching the snow-white skin on her waist,
Luo Yuntian smiled even more bitterly.
Now he also had to talk about his sister Shueyao's figure.
It is indeed good. Moreover, she is really a waist essence. Ding! Checking in is in progress.
There are still 40 seconds left to complete the check-in.
40 seconds.
The time required to punch in this time is twice as long as last time.
See, it takes so long. Luo Yuntian would not take his hand away at all.
Continue massaging her.
It feels so good. Yuntian, harder, harder. Mu Shueyao said this.
The two calves swayed slightly from side to side. This made Luo Yuntian smile bitterly in his heart.
Sister Shueyao, you, don't move.
You know, when Mu Shueyao was at home,
I have never cared about my image. She just lay there casually just now. I haven't even dressed up yet. She didn't even pay attention to tidying up the hem of her skirt. Plus she was moving around like that. Luo Yuntian suddenly felt.
Give her a massage like this, for yourself.
It seems like torture. Sister Shueyao, where did you move? Sister Shueyao didn't move at all. Mu Shueyao spoke to herself.
But she still went her own way, with her legs swinging slightly.
This made Luo Yuntian feel even more helpless.
I can only continue massaging her like this.
It was just during the process of massaging Mu Shueyao. Luo Yuntian was calculating the time all the time. Sister Mengyin and Sister Ziyue are here now. Almost back. If he doesn't handle it well, it's simply, there is a risk of overturning. Luo Yuntian gives Mu Shueyao a massage. There is nothing at all in terms of action.
After all, it was just pressing from her shoulders to her waist. Except for her beautiful slender waist, which was exposed.
Other places. There was a separation of clothes and not even much physical contact.
But although there is nothing much in terms of action
in nature. But it's completely different.
His 10 sisters are all brother Khan and dote on their brothers crazily.
If he gave Mu Shueyao a massage, if the other sisters knew, I'm afraid that they're going to hold a criticism meeting against him.
The other sisters will definitely ask him.
Why do you only give massage to 9th sister and not to them? Are you favoring the 9th sister? What about mixed doubles? And if he does, then I'm afraid I'm going to be beaten by a mixed group. Anyway,
if we get discovered, we'll be in big trouble.
Ding!
Congratulations to the master for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, intermediate massage technique.
The system prompt sounded. Luo Yuntian has completed the check-in task.
The reward surprised him a little. It turned out to be a skill related to massage.
See that the check-in has been completed.
The massage for Mu Shueyao is almost done.
Sister Shueyao, are you ready? We can go out now, stop pressing it. Otherwise, if Sister Mengyin and Sister Ziyue find out when they come back, you should also know the consequences. After all, what if he was really discovered? He seemed to be somewhat biased towards Mu Shueyao's words. Mixed 9 dozen. It's not just him. Mu Shueyao's delicate body trembled slightly. It seemed as if he had already thought of the terrible consequences. Oh. So scary.
But at this moment, she didn't want it to end like this. This was the first time in my life that I received a massage from Yuntian, and it was such a comfortable massage.
She doesn't want to go out.
I saw that she looked like she didn't want to get up from bed.
Luo Yuntian withdrew his hand directly. If you don't go out, then I will. No, I'll be leaving right away. Mu Shueyao put on her clothes.
but it still seems a bit hesitant.
Laugh. At this time, Xia Mengyin's supercar stopped outside the villa.
Just returned from outdoor live broadcast. She was very tired.
Just wanna have a good rest. But after looking at the gate of the villa, she couldn't help feeling a little strange.
The gate of the villa, this infrared scan. It clearly looked like it had been opened.
Ninth's sister has been in the villa. With her stay-at-home personality, she definitely won't come out. In that case, the only one who will come back is Yun Tian. Xia Mengyin whispered with great surprise.
Then he drove the car quickly into the villa.
There are 10 of them after all.
But they are all pure brother con and brother pampering demons.
Nothing is more important than Yun Tian.
After parking the car,
Xia Mengyin was immediately in a rush. Rushed into the villa. Yun Tian. After rushing into the villa, Xia Mengyin let out a cry of surprise. But then, she was not in the lobby on the first floor.
See Luo Yuntian's presence.
She didn't care at the moment. He glanced at Luo Yuntian's room on the second floor. He rushed up to the second floor with joy. Xia Mengyin's voice.
This surprised Luo Yuntian a little. Unexpectedly, I was still a step too late.
But he didn't give Sister Shu Weiyao a massage anymore. Seen by Sister Mengyin. It shouldn't be a big deal. Xia Mengyin rushed up to the second floor with joy. Just when passing by Mu Shu Weiyao's room, she noticed there was no one inside. Well, where would Ninth Sister go if she stays at home like that?
There was a hint of vigilance in Xia Mengyin's eyes.
He looked at Luo Yuntian's room not far away. Could it be? Ninth Sister. You are bullying me too much. Xia Mengyin walked over angrily. Ninth Sister, what are you doing in Yuntian's room? Come out quickly. Didn't he walk into Luo Yuntian's room?
Xia Mengyin was already shouting angrily. And when she walked to Luo Yuntian's door, just then, Luo Yuntian and Mu Shu Weiyao came out of the room.
See Luo Yuntian.
Xia Mengyin, who was originally angry, suddenly brightened up her beautiful eyes.
Yun Tian. Xia Mengyin jumped up directly. A plate of beautiful long legs. Wrap your arms around Luo Yuntian's waist. After hanging on Luo Yuntian's body like a koala. Directly at Luo Yuntian's face. A kiss madly. Moo. Moo. Luo Yuntian could only dodge left and right.
I couldn't help but smile bitterly in my heart.
Mu Shu Weiyao was almost furious. Ah, Sister Mengyin, get down here. Mu Shu Weiyao pulled Xia Mengyin.
It was with great difficulty that I managed to drag her alone.
Pulled off Luo Yuntian's body. Eighth Sister, you're going too far. Don't let me stay with Yun Tian. Why are you so close to Yun Tian?
Mu Shu Weiyao pinched her slender waist with both hands.
A ferocious little lion. Looking extremely angry.
Plus, her slender waist is already so beautiful that it seems out of this world. Now, with a pinch on her slender waist, her advantages are fully revealed.
It seems very repressive. Xia Mengyin seemed a little guilty. But they soon fought back.
She deliberately stretched her beautiful long legs.
Show your most advantageous parts. After dealing with Mu Shu Weiyao's physical suppression,
he just snorted. Humph, Ninth Sister, you still have the nerve to say that.
What are you and Yun Tian doing in the room? Yun Tian Kai and I didn't do anything. Really? Xia Mengyin was a little suspicious. Just gently push Mu Shu Weiyao away. Walked into the room. Look around.
No suspicious signs were found.
Also not found. What kind of condom packaging? Even.
She also sniffed around. Just to smell if there is any suspicious smell.
Mu Shu Weiyao's pretty face. It was all a little red at this time. How could she not know?
Xia Mengyin's actions meant that she was suspicious of something.
And Luo Yuntian's expression. I can't hold it anymore. Sister Mengyin, what is she thinking about? I am a beast myself. You can't be that beastly, right? Bah. 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 I am not a beast. Ninth Sister, you've passed the test. Come with me to the kitchen. Why? Aren't you the one who was responsible for dinner, Sister Mengyin? I just want to eat something ready-made. Come and help me. Xia Mengyin can be said to be dragging and pulling. Pull Mu Shuiyao away. Whether Mu Shuiyao helps her or not is secondary.
The main reason is that she can't let her ninth sister go.
Stay in Yuntian's room like this. Seeing the two of them competing like this, Luo Yuntian also felt helpless. When Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao went downstairs, Wen Run Ziyue is back too. Xia Mengyin did not ask Wen Run Ziyue to help. However, she undoubtedly asked Wen Run Ziyue to stay on the first floor.
He would not let his 10th sister come up to find Yuntian.
Ling-ling. Luo Yuntian closed the door. At this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang. Took a look. It turned out to be an unfamiliar number. It was just this number that Luo Yuntian had accidentally heard of before, when scanning the new student report on the desk with his photographic memory. It seems that Luo Yuntian thought about it and picked up the phone. Hello, my little boyfriend. On the phone side, a sweet voice came. However, Luo Yuntian's tone was calm.
I don't have a girlfriend, you called the wrong number. Mu Xiaodai on the other end of the phone suddenly panicked.
Don't hang up, classmate Luo Yuntian, it's me. I'm Mu Xiaodai. Oh, it's you. Luo Yuntian said this deliberately. Student Luo Yuntian, why don't you ask? How did they know your phone number? How do you know that? Luo Yuntian asked even though he knew the answer. Because it's on the new student report card on the desk. I have your phone number. I'm smart, right?
Mu Xiaodai was somewhat pleased with herself.
If there's nothing else, I'll hang up. Don't hang up.
Mu Xiaodai became even more panicked.
After a while.
Then she spoke on the other end of the phone with a red face.
I just miss you. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Want to tease this little girl? Luo Yuntian nodded casually. Mu Xiaodai was not discouraged either.
Instead, he asked with some anticipation.
What about you? I'm fine.
I'm not thinking too much about myself.
After all, you can see it by looking in the mirror every day. Mu Xiaodai? Chapter 16. What happened back then? 10 sisters who doted on their brothers. Mu Xiaodai's mind was full of question marks. Even her little face looked a little dull. I'm asking if you miss me.
I'm not asking you whether you miss yourself or not.
Luo Yuntian replied. It choked her whole body. But she reacted quickly. Luo Yuntian did it on purpose. Before, Luo Yuntian said that he didn't tea like children.
She deliberately changed the subject. He said he would be careful not to let them have children.
Now Luo Yuntian.
It's obviously the opposite of the routine. As expected of the person I like, she's just smart.
Oh my.
Mu Xiaodai thought so in her heart.
The starry eyes radiated even brighter light. I'm asking you if you miss me. Of course not. Why? I just saw it today. I don't have such a bad memory.
Mu Xiaodai pursed her lips.
But I miss you every minute and every second we are apart. Luo Yuntian did not respond for a moment. It is said that it is easy for a girl to pursue a boy. But this little girl. I really don't care at all about girls chasing boys. Student Luo Yuntian, can I ask you a question? Before Luo Yuntian could answer, Mu Xiaodai asked first. She was afraid that Luo Yuntian would deliberately not let her ask. Are you single? Mu Xiaodai asked carefully. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. I'm not single, so can I be a couple? Mu Xiaodai. Confused. Mu Xiaodai was completely stunned. If you are not single, can you be a couple? Well said. There's nothing wrong. But she couldn't answer it at all. What's the reason? Seeing that she hadn't responded yet, Luo Yuntian suddenly felt it too. There is a little girl like this to tease. It seems quite fun. How about you, how long have you been single? Luo Yuntian asked casually. Oh my, who would ask someone's age like that? Luo Yuntian? Mu Xiaodai's answer.
It also surprised him a little.
A conversation between two people.
It is truly profoundly confirmed.
What does it mean when masters fight each other? Every move is fatal. This little girl, I'm afraid she will lose her IQ. It all touches on emotional intelligence. Luo Yuntian still remembers what Xiao Ruoqing said. Mu Xiaodai was admitted just by the admission line.
But look at her emotional intelligence.
I really can't tell at all.
But does this mean that she has been single since birth? What Mu Xiaodai said just now. Although I was just trying to be clever with him. But her words also explain something to her indirectly.
She has never been in love.
So Luo Yuntian asked her how long she had been single.
It's like asking her age. This little girl is indeed interesting.
Just as Mu Xiaodai was full of expectations.
When Luo Yuntian will talk to her again.
Luo Yuntian heard something at this time.
I have something else to do. I'll hang up now.
Hey, but I still. Mu Xiaodai hadn't finished her words yet.
Luo Yuntian had already hung up the phone.
Mu Xiaodai was a little discouraged. But soon I was full of motivation. As expected of my future boyfriend, he's not that easy to chase after. But I, Mu Xiaodai, will never give up.
Mu Xiaodai clenched her little pink fists. Keep up the good work. After being heroically rescued by Luo Yuntian,
she thought she would never see Luo Yuntian again.
As a result, the two met so soon. Still in the same class. This is the fate and opportunity given to her by God. She will never give up. Mu Xiaodai even took out a small notebook.
A row of beautiful words were written on it.
100 days left to catch my boyfriend. Mu Xiaodai looked more and more. The more satisfied you feel. Wait until the two of them are together. Under the moon and flowers, and then. Oh. So embarrassing.
When Mu Xiaodai was daydreaming,
Luo Yuntian has put away his phone.
At present, Mu Xiaodai has at most attracted his attention.
It's about like or not. It's still far from enough. And he just hung up the phone. It's not that I'm deliberately looking for an excuse. It looks like dinner is ready.
Luo Yuntian heard Xia Mengyin's footsteps and walked straight to the door.
Opened the door.
At this time, Xia Mengyin was outside the door.
Just about to knock on the door. Sister Mengyin, is dinner ready?
Yes.
Xia Mengyin was still a little dazed.
I didn't expect Luo Yuntian to come out suddenly. And came up to call Luo Yuntian to have dinner.
It's not just Xia Mengyin. There is also Mu Shueyao. The two of them are clearly checking and balancing each other. Staring at each other. I was afraid that only one would come up. What will happen to him again? Luo Yuntian felt secretly amused in his heart. Sister Mengyin, Sister Shueyao, I'm going to go down now. Luo Yuntian walked downstairs. And seeing Luo Yuntian went downstairs without saying anything. Mu Shueyao and Xia Mengyin are both brother-obsessed and brother-pampering women. They couldn't help but compete with each other. Eighth sister, it's all your fault. You must have scared Yuntian. What? It's obviously you. Yuntian doesn't want to see you, ninth sister. Look, Yuntian's expression changed when he saw you just now. Snort.
The two turned their heads away from each other.
No one looks at anyone.
But he hurried downstairs.
One runs Ziyue at this time.
Naturally, he was already on the first floor.
While eating, Xia Mengyin enthusiastically picked up some food for Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, how about trying the fried meat made by Sister Mengyin? And Mu Shueyao and one Rin Ziyue. No one fell behind. Come here, Yuntian, Sister Shueyao will pick up a piece of fish for you. Yuntian, Sister Ziyue will pick some food for you. Eat more vegetables, balanced nutrition. The three sisters finished serving the food to him. Everyone put down their chopsticks temporarily.
Her beautiful eyes looked at him without blinking.
And in Luo Yuntian's heart, suddenly I smiled bitterly. My sisters. I am still as obsessed with my brother as ever. And what happened? Everyone wants to compete with him. Luo Yuntian had no choice.
I could only pick up the bowl and take the food they gave me.
They ate it at the same time again. Be impartial to them. Delicious. All three felt somewhat satisfied.
But I thought that Yuntian treated the other two sisters the same way.
Not biased towards myself. I couldn't help but feel that I didn't win much.
I'm full, I'm going back to my room first.
I'm a little tired at school today, so let's skip the after-meal workout. After saying, Luo Yuntian has already walked upstairs.
Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao soon began to dislike each other again.
Eighth sister, it's all your fault. Yuntian doesn't want to see you, so he just left. What? It's obvious that Yuntian doesn't like looking at you, ninth sister.
Two sisters, chat slowly. My little sister is going back to her room first. Luo Yuntian returned to the room and finished washing up.
Lie in bed. Thinking about how stunning and charming I am. Stunning beauty.
There are three sisters, each with their own strengths.
Luo Yuntian felt a little helpless.
They are still as brother Khan as ever.
Everything must be ranked. Luo Yuntian naturally knew it. Where is the source of all this? He and his 10 sisters are essentially senior and junior sisters.
I was raised by my master and his wife since childhood.
Stay together all the time. Let each of them be between him.
She is really too obsessed with her brother. The source of the incident was from a childhood incident.
Let each of them feel very guilty about him. Once when I was a child.
His sisters were playful. He stole the reagents used by his master's wife for research. Later, he was afraid of being discovered and punished by his master's wife.
Slipped it to him secretly.
He was more playful at that time.
Just drink all the reagent. This time, it almost cost him his life. Master and his wife. It took several days to rescue him.
And his 10 sisters. That is, his 10 senior sisters.
Just kept crying and crying. My eyes are almost swollen from crying.
Afraid of losing him. And the miraculous thing in the end was that Luo Yuntian not only saved his life.
There has been no decline in physical fitness. Instead, it has been further strengthened. The him before. It's just a natural supernatural power. But after being strengthened by this reagent, his speed, agility, endurance, and stamina, and so on all aspects of physical fitness. They are much taller than others.
I saw the sisters in front of me who spoiled me to the sky.
Luo Yuntian felt helpless. I was even more moved. Sisters, what happened back then?
I really don't blame you guys. Although the reagent was given to him by his sisters.
But as long as he doesn't drink it, there is no follow-up at all. After all, he just likes to play. Even if he drank it. Isn't the final result a good one?
It means that he turned out to be blessed in disguise. But it happened to be her 10 sisters.
That's why I blame myself. Just because he likes watching dramas. His eldest sister went to film a movie just for him and became an international superstar. Just because he likes listening to music.
His third sister practiced singing for him and became a peerless singer. Although his physical fitness far surpasses others. But his second sister always felt that this reagent might fail one day. Said he would use his own strength to protect him. Eventually, he became a special war god and controlled Dragon Feng. His fourth sister was even more concerned about the hidden dangers of his physical condition.
To learn medicine. Became a miraculous doctor.
His sixth sister became a world-famous chef.
Just to make the best food for him.
His ninth sister became a best-selling cartoonist. Just to draw a girl who makes him feel face-blind. His 10th sister became the richest president.
Just to keep him ahead in money forever. Don't let anything hold you back.
And his 5th sister, his 7th sister, his 8th sister.
Each of his sisters.
They all pamper him in their own way.
But in fact, what happened back then? Luo Yuntian really didn't care at all.
But his 10 sisters came after that. But she completely spoils him to the sky.
Faced with this current choice.
Just when Luo Yuntian was in great trouble.
Although he and his 10 sisters. There is no blood relationship.
They are just the junior and senior brothers who have followed the master and his wife since childhood.
What can happen when someone poaches someone?
His master and his mistress allowed him to live with them like this forever.
It seems that he does not rule out anything happening between him and them. But Luo Yuntian really didn't want to act on impulse. What to do to them? Of course, Luo Yuntian is actually more afraid.
If he really did this, it would affect him and them in the future.
Even the sisters and brothers don't have to do it.
His 10 sisters. It has become an inseparable part of his life.
If you lose anyone, Luo Yuntian simply couldn't imagine what he would look like.
Elder sister.
Luo Yuntian recited softly. I don't know which sister he is thinking about. Or maybe he was thinking about his 10 sisters. Just like that, I fell asleep. Chapter 17, $5 for a hit? The next morning, after Luo Yuntian got up and washed, while having breakfast, I once again felt the enthusiasm of the 3 sisters.
Come, Yuntian, have a piece of pork ribs.
Yuntian, Sister Mengyin will give you a piece of this.
Hee, Yuntian, eat a piece of beef to increase your nutrition. Facing the enthusiasm of the 3 sisters,
Luo Yuntian ate all the dishes they picked for him. I finally finished breakfast. I'm full, then I'm going to school. After eating, Luo Yuntian put down his bowl and chopsticks. Yuntian, how about? Sister Ziyue will take you there. No. Luo Yuntian simply waved his hand to refuse. Let my sister Ziyue send me off? Who knows what will happen then? Then I'll go to school first. Put down your bowl and chopsticks. Luo Yuntian then left the villa. After Luo Yuntian left, Mu Shuiyao also felt a little bored. There is no cloud sky. Even the rice under the chopsticks doesn't smell good anymore. Then I'll go upstairs too. Mu Shuiyao walked upstairs. Mu Shuiyao naturally went back to her room to draw comics. After Luo Yuntian went to school, Wen Rin Ziyue also went to the group.
I saw Mu Shuiyao going upstairs to stay at home and draw comics again.
Xia Mengyin couldn't help but snort. Ninth sister is really lazy.
Xia Mengyin originally wanted to pack up and go live outdoors. But she thought about when she walked up to the 2nd floor yesterday. The scene of Luo Yuntian and Mu Shuiyao walking out of the room together.
The more I thought about it, the more something seemed wrong.
It seems necessary to find a way to investigate all this.
Xia Mengyin thought so. After doing something in the villa. Just left here. Luo Yuntian left the villa. And as soon as he left the villa, he felt somewhat relaxed all over. At home, I have been facing great enthusiasm.
Sisters who dote on their younger brothers like crazy.
It's really unbearable. Young master. 001 them. They all appeared around him. I told you not to come out without my instruction. It was yesterday and it is today. The same thing happened afterwards. Luo Yuntian glanced at them. Also, if you're not supposed to follow, you don't have to follow at all. I don't want my life. I've been secretly disturbed. Ling Lingy and the others lowered their heads hastily. Yes, young master. After saying, they all disappeared around them. Hide yourself. Now they are. Undoubtedly, they dared not disobey Luo Yuntian's orders. After all, this is the younger brother of God of War Yen. And from Luo Yuntian in the alley yesterday. Crush that solid brick into powder completely. It seems like Luo Yuntian. Not just any ordinary person.
001 and the others disappeared from sight.
Luo Yuntian walked straight towards the school. If it weren't for 01 and the others,
he was the bodyguard that my 2nd sister found for herself.
I guess he is now. They all wanted to drive them away. After all, he doesn't like being disturbed. With his strength, no protection is needed.
And just when Luo Yuntian was about to reach the school gate,
a Porsche Cayenne. But it drove over quickly from behind. The crowd exclaimed. Quickly get out of the way. And when this Cayenne arrived behind Luo Yuntian, there was an emergency brake. Honk like crazy. The boy in front, do you think your life is too long? Get out of the way. Otherwise I will hit you to death. Luo Yuntian turned around. With his extraordinary eyesight. You can see it in this Porsche Cayenne. There sat an extremely arrogant young man.
Even for the non-mainstream. I even dyed my hair red.
Luo Yuntian felt secretly amused. Such a big road. There weren't many people there early in the morning. He just went his way. I'm not trying to cause trouble. What again? Are you sure about what you just said?
Of course.
If you don't move out of the way, I'll hit you to death.
This red-haired young man. It's obvious that he is used to being arrogant.
Bang! Luo Yuntian snapped his fingers. Received Luo Yuntian's order.
001 to 007. Directly from the crowd hiding around.
Appear beside him. Shi Zhenxiang in the Kaiyan was stunned. These 7 people. Where did it come from? What instructions do you have, young master? 1 minute, I want all his information.
001 to 007.
The person's information was quickly found. History is so delicious.
The young master of Shirshan Group.
Many people are angry but dare not speak out when someone bullies them. Not a student of Jinghua University. Love racing. I glanced at the information.
It turns out that he is just a rich second generation who only knows how to bully others by taking advantage of his power.
Not yet a student of Jinghua University. Just a racing gang. Then there's nothing much to say. Luo Yuntian pointed directly at the Kaiyan. Smash! Smash? Shi Zhenxiang in the Porsche Kaiyan was stunned for a moment. Could it be Luo Yuntian?
And he dared to let his 7 bodyguards go.
Are you going to smash your own car? Boy, I don't believe you dare. Bang! He hasn't finished speaking yet. Ling Lingyi's fist as big as a sandbag fell down. The entire front of a Porsche Cayenne. It was smashed to pieces. I'm so.
Shi Zhenxiang was stunned for a moment. Then he hurriedly got out of the car cursing.
And 001 and the others. Punches had already been falling. The Cayenne was smashed to the point where it no longer resembled a car.
Luo Yuntian glanced at the flower bed next to him.
Lots of discarded bricks. Don't smash it with your hands. It's tiring. Hit it with a brick. Yes, young master.
001 to 007 picked up the bricks.
Just smash the Cayenne. Shi Zhenxiang was stunned. It took me a long time to come back to my senses.
You dare to let someone smash my car?
Shi Zhenxiang roared. My heart is bleeding. You're done. Just wait. I'll.
Shi Zhenxiang hadn't finished speaking yet.
A check already appeared in front of him. A full 1.5 million. Shi Zhenxiang was dumbfounded. I don't like this car. I'll buy your car. This money should be enough, right?
Luo Yuntian's casual voice came. Shi Zhenxiang swallowed her saliva. His Cayenne is by no means the latest model.
Bought it a few years ago too.
When I bought it, it was barely over 1 million.
1.5 million. He made a lot of money. Shi Zhenxiang finally took it. The check in Luo Yuntian's hand. This is my car now, you have nothing to say. Hit me hard. For a while.
001 the bricks in their hands.
The whole Cayenne was smashed with a loud bang. Actually, this is a brick. All of these limit their performance. Otherwise, with the terrifying power of each of them. If it was hit with a fist, this Cayenne would have been completely scrapped. But since this is the young master's intention, they naturally wouldn't say anything. Right now.
There are many pedestrians nearby who are looking at this place. They were all completely stunned.
Shi Zhenxiang's speeding provoked Luo Yuntian. Bought his car outright. Hitting the car with a brick? Do you have to be so aggressive? I saw many people watching.
Luo Yuntian's lips curled up slightly.
Suddenly I had a good idea.
001, please stop first.
Yes, young master. The actions of Ling Lingyi and the others stopped immediately.
Luo Yuntian spoke directly to the people around him.
Does anyone want to come over and smash up the Porsche? $5 for one hit, and you'll be dead forever. Ah ha ha. The pedestrians around were even more shocked. Smash the Porsche? Or $5?
For a moment, many people looked at each other.
I don't know if Luo Yuntian is joking.
In the end, there was a stronger man.
I walked up bravely. Really $5 for one?
That's right, no cheating on children or adults. Okay, I'll take the $10 one first. The man handed over $10. Ling Ling Air, you come and collect the money.
Ling Ling Air. Each of them is a powerful special bodyguard. How come now? Living like a tool?
Yes, young master. Ling Ling Air still took the $10.
Bang! Bang! The man hit it twice.
I suddenly felt extremely refreshed.
It's so enjoyable, so enjoyable. I've long disliked Shi Zhenxiang. Here, I'll give you another $50.
The man took out another $50.
Hand it to Ling Ling Air. The person who collects the money for the tool is 002. I can only accept it again. Bang, bang, bang. Look at this man hitting the car with a brick.
Shi Zhenxiang looked frustrated.
You know, a few minutes ago. This is still his favorite car. But now, not only was it hit by someone, it's still just $5 a pop. Luo Yuntian was clearly using this method. Totally humiliate him.
But he was still too frustrated to say anything. After all, he had already received Luo Yuntian's check. This means that the car has already been sold to Luo Yuntian.
What else can I say at this point?
If you can really smash it, I'll give you $10.
I'll take 20. I'll give you 100.
I saw that it could actually smash the car.
It's still $5. Many pedestrians who were hesitant before just rush forward. There are many of them. They are all locals.
I've long been accustomed to being bullied by Shi Zhenxiang.
Especially this Porsche Cayenne used by Shi Zhenxiang.
I'm used to being scared by speeding.
I have always been angry but dare not speak out. There is such an opportunity to smash the car today. How could they let go? I don't know how many people.
After handing the money over to the tool collector 002, he started smashing the car with bricks. I was really enjoying it in my heart.
After a while,
it seems that this Cayenne has been almost smashed. The crowd also enjoyed the smashing.
Luo Yuntian asked the crowd to disperse. And Shi Zhenxiang is still standing there.
Although my original car was smashed. But at least he got a check for 1.5 million.
Shi Zhenxiang felt somewhat depressed and wanted to leave. Bang! Luo Yuntian snapped his fingers. Ling Ling E et al. Stopped Shi Zhenxiang directly. What do you want to do? Shi Zhenxiang stammered. Nothing, just finishing up the car issue.
I haven't dealt with the problems caused by certain people.
Luo Yuntian spoke casually. In Shi Zhenxiang's heart. But I had a very bad feeling. At this time, Luo Yuntian took out his mobile phone. Dialed a number. The person he called was Wenren Ziyue. At this time, Wenren Ziyue had already gone to the group. In the top floor office of Ziyue Group. Wenren Ziyue has a cold and aloof face. Processing the documents in front of him. I saw my favorite little brother calling me. The coldness on Xu Weiyin's face completely melted away in an instant. Yuntian, why did you think of calling Sister Ziyue? Sister Ziyue, of course I miss you. The corners of Wenren Ziyue's lips suddenly curved slightly. Yuntian said he missed himself. It's a pity that the other sisters didn't hear it. This is a victory for the brother control. Hee, Yuntian is so sweet. Is enrollment going well?
Oh, the enrollment went smoothly. It's just that Shi Zhenxiang, the young master of Shishang Group, was speeding just now and almost hit me.
What? Wenren Ziyue's eyes turned deeply cold. This is Shi Zhenxiang from Shishang Group. He actually dared to race against Yuntian. Almost hit his own Yuntian? This is simply unbearable. Don't worry, Yuntian, Sister Ziyue will take care of it. The two talked for a few more words. They hung up the phone. Shi Zhenxiang felt even more uncertain. You don't think I'll be afraid of you just because you're bluffing like this? Luo Yuntian was too lazy to pay attention to Shi Zhenxiang. Ring ring. Soon, Shi Zhenxiang's cell phone rang. Shi Zhenxiang took a look. Found out it was his father.
Now, he felt even more uneasy. Hello. Shi Zhenxiang picked it up carefully. You little beast, who on earth did you offend? Our Shixiang group has closed down, your dad is now.
There is nothing left. On mobile phone. News came from Shi Zhenxiang's father, Shi Taixiang. That extremely angry roar. Chapter 18, Sensation at the School Gate. Scam call? My father's roar on the phone. Shi Zhenxiang was completely dumbfounded. Their Shixiang group went bankrupt? Now he and his father have nothing? Bang! Shi Zhenxiang's cell phone fell directly to the ground. It was completely smashed to pieces. Shi Zhenxiang no longer has time to take care of her cell phone. Attitude towards Luo Yuntian. It was a sudden change. Brother, I was wrong. I'm not a human, I'm a little beast. Please forgive me this time. However, Luo Yuntian ignored him completely. Turned around and walked towards the campus. Shi Zhenxiang still wants to cling to Luo Yuntian's thigh. But Ling Lingyi and the others directly stopped Shi Zhenxiang. Make it impossible for him to get close. The young master doesn't want to pay attention to you, why don't you leave? Otherwise, we won't be polite. The money collector is 002. At this time he spoke. Shi Zhenxiang could only leave in embarrassment. Even he is like a puppet. Even how I left. I don't know anything. Now in his heart. It has long been filled with deep regret. Now he and his father have nothing. And that check for 1.5 million. It's not enough to pay off the huge debt. He has always been arrogant and domineering. I didn't expect that today I would offend someone I can't afford to offend. Before myself. He even threatened to hit Luo Yuntian to death. After all. It's really all my own fault. Bang! Luo Yuntian snapped his fingers. Ling Lingyi and others returned to his side in an instant. Young master, what do you want me to do? Send a few of your men to move the scrapped Porsche Cayenne away. So as not to affect the pedestrians who come later. Yes, young master. 001 and 002. Soon returned to the scrapped Porsche Cayenne. Moved it up. Walk aside. This scene. I saw many pedestrians nearby. Everyone gasps. Hey, two people lifted this Cayenne? The Cayenne is not a sedan-type car, both of them. What a force that must be. And they're just that handsome guy's bodyguards, oh my god. Ah, that little brother is so handsome, he's killing me. There were constant discussions among the crowd. After all, considering the size and weight of the Cayenne, Luo Yuntian's two bodyguards were so relaxed. Moved it up. It's really shocking. Especially since everyone else can see it. They are just bodyguards. The person they obey is Luo Yuntian. What a terrifying identity he would have. And among them, it was also accompanied by the screams of many girls. After all, Luo Yuntian is handsome. It's really earth-shattering. Hey, why is the picture I just took dark? Yeah, just now, why didn't I take a picture of it? I didn't even record it. The sensation caused by Luo Yuntian just now. It is simply impossible to have no one take pictures. Especially many girls. He even wanted to secretly take a handsome photo of Luo Yuntian. But no matter how everyone shoots. Take pictures with your phone camera. Some even wanted to record a video. The resulting picture was all gray. Just like Luo Yuntian. It's like some high-tech shielding equipment. This makes everyone was completely dumbfounded. Walk all the way to the school gate. Luo Yuntian noticed something. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up slightly. He walked into the school gate as if nothing had happened. And a girl who has been hiding behind a big tree near the door. See Luo Yuntian coming. The starry eyes suddenly lit up. Mu Xiaodai hurriedly came out from behind the big tree. I don't want to seem too deliberate. He jogged along and blended into the crowd. It's like walking in from school. Leaned towards Luo Yuntian. Ah! Classmate Luo Yuntian, what a coincidence. We met at the school gate. Mu Xiaodai said with great surprise. She stood beside Luo Yuntian pretentiously. Her snow-white face is quite delicate.
She is undoubtedly a real little beauty. Oh, it does seem like a coincidence.
There are so many people here, and we met by chance. I thought you were waiting for me at the school gate on purpose?
Mu Xiaodai was stunned for a moment.
Then I felt a little guilty. No. Nothing like that. We just met by chance. Mu Xiaodai had to feel guilty. Because Luo Yuntian was exactly right. Because I don't know what time Luo Yuntian will come to school.
She has been waiting here for more than an hour.
Early in the morning.
She was so cold that she was shivering.
But she finally met the person she liked.
All of this is worth it.
Student Luo Yuntian, nice to meet you. Mu Xiaodai said happily. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. How happy? Mu Xiaodai?
He said he was glad to see him.
He asked himself how happy he was? Isn't it the common greeting that you use? How can I accept this? There are so many joys. Mu Xiaodai is somewhat cute. Gesturing with little hands. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Oh, you are too happy too early. Mu Xiaodai? It's not easy for me.
Describe how happy you are when something happens. Did she say that she was happy too early?
My future boyfriend. Why are there so many cool moves? Let's not talk about this for now. Mu Xiaodai changed the subject. Otherwise, I really fell into Luo Yuntian's trap. Student Luo Yuntian, are you alone?
Mu Xiaodai said with her beautiful eyes sparkling.
Well, I'm alone. Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes suddenly brightened. Before she could say anything, Luo Yuntian has already spoken. I'm afraid half a person would scare you. Mu Xiaodai, oh. One person. Afraid that half a person would scare me? So angry. My future boyfriend. How can the invisible attack be so powerful? Is this the way a top student confronts people? So special.
It turns out that it's not that easy to chase. At the same time, she understood.
Luo Yuntian did it on purpose. Undoubtedly. Giving back in the classroom.
The words she had said to him then. Even if she would use part of her IQ. They all touched on emotional intelligence.
But how is that possible? It's Luo Yuntian. A rival to the top students with high IQ and EQ. It's so hard for me.
Humph, Mu Xiaodai, will never give up. Hee, my boyfriend is indeed a top student and the top scorer in the college entrance examination.
It's really amazing.
Mu Xiaodai soon felt full of energy.
Even thinking about it like a crazy fan. And she looks like this. This made Luo Yuntian's mood better. Tease this little girl. Sometimes it's really interesting. At least.
Not to the point of ruining college life.
Becoming so boring.
When Mu Xiaodai was infatuated with him,
Luo Yuntian stepped forward.
And saw Luo Yuntian was about to leave.
Mu Xiaodai quickly stopped thinking. Followed up. Student Luo Yuntian, since you are alone, why don't we go together? Mu Xiaodai completely ignored it.
Something like she was afraid that half a person would scare her.
Totally got the point. Luo Yuntian is alone now. Then she has a chance. Luo Yuntian didn't say anything. If you don't say anything, people will take it as your consent. Mu Xiaodai said. Carefully observing Luo Yuntian's reaction. Seeing that Luo Yuntian didn't seem to have any objection. Now I feel relieved. Jumping and skipping beside him. And the two of them walked together like this. With Luo Yuntian's divine appearance. Throughout the school gate. It immediately caused quite a stir. Ah!
Such a handsome little brother.
He's so handsome, Mom, I'm in love.
So, he is the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination.
But what about the girl next to him? Could it be that is his girlfriend? No way.
Wow, it only took me a second to go from falling in love to being heartbroken.
With Luo Yuntian's appearance. Suddenly many girls. Almost screaming.
Luo Yuntian himself was enough to cause such a sensation. Not to mention being with Mu Xiaodai.
Mu Xiaodia's appearance.
They are all at a level that is enough to kill other girls in seconds.
Even at this time, Mu Xiaodai's appearance is secondary. She and Luo Yuntian walked together like this.
It is enough to make many girls envious and jealous.
Just let them.
It's so sour that my teeth are falling out.
It must be a misunderstanding. Let's just make it as confusing as possible. Mu Xiaodai was not shy at all. On the contrary, I really enjoy this feeling. These people mistook her for Luo Yuntian's girlfriend. Sob. That's great. Hee hee, now it's a misunderstanding. Sooner or later, it will become true.
In Mu Xiaodai's heart,
I couldn't help but think about it like a fangirl. She has even started imagining love. From now on, she will be with Luo Yuntian.
The two held hands.
Her little boyfriend.
Buy her the first cup of milk tea in autumn, when the trees shed their leaves.
Gently.
Help her pick off a fallen leaf that accidentally fell on her head.
Gently hold her little face. Baby, you are the most beautiful. Then. Oh. Oh. So romantic. Is there? Stay away from me.
Just as Mu Xiaodai was thinking deeper and deeper,
Luo Yuntian's words, straight out of her fantasy, brought back to reality. Classmate Luo Yuntian. Stay away from me, so as not to cause misunderstanding. Mu Xiaodai. Ideal and reality.
Why is there such a big gap?
Student Luo Yuntian, but he. I just want to be closer to you. Mu Xiaodai said aggrievedly. Luo Yuntian's expression. But he looked like he wasn't willing to negotiate. Mu Xiaodai carefully moved to the side. Look at Luo Yuntian's reaction. And continued to move. Until Luo Yuntian didn't react at all.
Then he stopped carefully.
1 meter, about 1 meter. Mu Xiaodai made a rough estimate. 1 meter distance. Press her. Check out the 100-day countdown to getting a boyfriend program.
Only she could get 1 centimeter closer every day from now on.
It's a big step forward in their love.
1 centimeter a day, 100 days, that's 100 centimeters.
Then, I can get close to him. Mu Xiaodai couldn't help but fantasize again. After close contact. Next, even negative distance contact. Think of this. Mu Xiaodai's little face. Some of them are red. Ring, ring, ring. However, at this time,
a string of cell phone ringtones
interrupted Mu Xiaodai's thoughts.
Her thoughts were brought back to reality.
This ringtone is not hers. That's only possible. It's Luo Yuntian's.
As expected of a little boyfriend.
Even the cell phone ringtone is so nice.
Mu Xiaodai thought about it in a very infatuated way.
In her eyes, Luo Yuntian has become her sky. Everything related to him. Everything became beautiful. Just at the same time, she couldn't help but become a little nervous. Who could have called him? Could it be a girl? Mu Xiaodai felt a little uneasy.
And wait until she is careful.
When looking at Luo Yuntian's mobile phone screen, I knew the answer immediately. But at the same time,
it also made her stunned for a moment.
I saw it on Luo Yuntian's mobile phone screen.
At this time, a few red words were clearly reflected.
Scam call. This is undoubtedly caused by the security software in the phone. Scam call alert. Fraud call? Why would he? What if we don't set up an interception? Mu Xiaodai was somewhat confused.
Although there are many scam calls, even if we set up an interception point, it may not be possible to stop it. But this can be done by security software.
All of them are scam calls. As long as you set up a call blocking system, you can definitely prevent it.
Her future boyfriend.
Why? What if there is no interception? Luo Yuntian saw the red number prompt on his phone.
The corners of his mouth curled up slightly.
Just picked it up. Chapter 19. I can't stand it. Domineering Sister Zua. Hello, sir, I am a customer service representative from XX Bank. It was detected that your bank card spent 3 million in Taigua. Is this you? Liar sounds. It seems quite formal. Mu Xiaodai has had good hearing since she was young.
Plus, she is quite close to Luo Yuntian.
I can still almost hear it. Luo Yuntian replied directly. Yes, I bought more than a dozen elephants in Taigua. What's wrong? Fraud? Luo Yuntian's voice. This liar was a little confused. Did you buy a dozen elephants in Taigua? Is it so awesome? The scammer customer service was obviously embarrassed. Then you need to learn about stock investment. The rate of return is 90%, a guaranteed profit. Oh, why don't you buy it when it's so profitable? I don't have as much capital as you do.
The scam customer service seemed to have adjusted his mood at this time.
Oh, so there is no capital. Luo Yuntian said directly. I can apply for a small loan here. Would you like to know more? Fraud? I'm asking you about stock investment. Are you telling me about applying for a microloan? Did you meet someone in the same profession? Can we still have fun? These days. Is it so difficult to be a liar? There are no answers to questions like this. He must be a liar. Luo Yuntian said. He just hung up the phone. Leave the gang of scammers over there. Disheveled in the wind.
Mu Xiaodai was also stunned for a moment.
Thinking of what Luo Yuntian did just now. Conversation with a liar. Puff. She finally couldn't help it. He immediately burst out laughing. After realizing something, she quickly and cutely covered her little face. Will he think I'm not a lady anymore? No way, no way. Mu Xiaodai was having some random thoughts.
And Luo Yuntian was at a very early stage.
I've seen her energetic pursuit personality. I feel that she has nothing to do with being a lady. After hanging up the phone, Luo Yuntian curled his lips inwardly. The scammer I met today was so low level. There's no challenge at all. He at this time also opened WeChat directly. Sending a message to Wenran Ziyue. Sister Ziyue. Purple Moon Group. Top floor office. Wenran Ziyue has just arrived at the group. Processing documents in the office. On a beautiful face. There is no sign of any emotional fluctuations. At this moment, I looked at WeChat. She suddenly became unable to calm down. Yuntian, send a message to Sister Ziyue now. Are you thinking about Sister Ziyue? Well, of course I miss Sister Ziyue. See Luo Yuntian's reply. As charming as Wenran Ziyue. I feel relieved in my heart. Look. Yuntian said he missed himself. This is a major victory for brother control. Yuntian is so sweet, Sister Ziyue also misses Yuntian. Sister Ziyue, I have something small to ask for your help. Yuntian, please speak. Wenran Ziyue on the other side of the screen was already giggling. Well, it's nothing serious actually. Just now, there was another scam call from your brother. What? Wenran Ziyue's expression changed instantly. Another scam call. Did they hit Yuntian? This audacious liar. She simply couldn't stand it. Scam call. The attack reached Luo Yuntian.
This made Wenran Ziyue, who was obsessed with her brother and doted on him, very angry.
This is simply unbearable. Assistant Wang. She said coldly.
Her snow-white face was already covered with frost.
She is in the group. It has become that one. The state of a domineering president.
Assistant Wang came in hurriedly, rolling and crawling.
President, CEO. Knock down a fraud gang for me. Lock down the IP address through the phone number and extract evidence. Contact the local police and arrest him immediately. Yes, yes. Assistant Wang agreed repeatedly. Hurry and do it without delay. And it didn't take long.
I just received a scam call from Luo Yuntian.
The fraud gang was choked by Luo Yuntian. Just about to randomly place the next call through the system. Suddenly the police broke in. Then they. Directly with a question, who am I and where am I? I'm confused about what I'm doing. Was taken away directly. After getting feedback. Wenran Ziyue's snow-white face finally relaxed. In the office. When she was alone, Mei Yan became charming again. Yuntian, it's all done.
She sent a message to Luo Yuntian.
Thank you, Sister 10. I like you the most. See the news about Luo Yuntian. Even one run Zua. They all became a little excited. Look! Yuntian said he liked her the most. This is exactly the case again. What a great victory for the brother con maniac. Hee, Yuntian is so sweet. Sister Zua also likes Yuntian the most. One run Zua was here at this time.
I am no longer so concerned about the issue of address.
The two chatted for a few more sentences. Only then did he close the chat window. And thinking of what Luo Yuntian had just said. The corner of one Rin Ziue's lips.
She always has a charming and enchanting smile on her face.
I thought I had won another major victory. But she didn't know. Luo Yuntian always asked a sister for help.
Or just say that sister is the best.
Or just say which sister you like the most. At this time, it was in Luo Yuntian's mobile phone chat history.
There was already a queue of messages lined up.
I like my eldest sister the most. I like my second sister the most. Until I like Sister 10 the most. If one Rin Ziyue knew about this situation, I'm afraid they will join forces with other sisters. Directly to Luo Yuntian. Have a mix 10. Well, another one is done. Luo Yuntian felt extremely relaxed.
Obviously, he gave the liar a good scolding.
Another scam gang was busted. It makes him feel good. As for whether it will roll over, will the chat records be visible to each other?
It was not within his consideration.
As a skilled operator,
an experienced driver who has the steering wheel in his own hands,
it will definitely not overturn. Student Luo Yuntian, what were you doing just now?
It seemed that Luo Yuntian had finished his work.
Mu Xiaodai on the side, asking like a curious baby. Luo Yuntian glanced at her.
Nothing, just scolded a liar.
We just busted a fraud gang. Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes sparkled. Student Luo Yuntian, you are so righteous and noble.
Although she didn't see what happened between Luo Yuntian and one Rin Ziyue.
About the chat records between the fraud gang.
But as for Luo Yuntian's words,
to the person she likes,
of course she believed it 100%.
In Mu Xiaodia's heart,
I'm starting to feel crazy about him again.
He is indeed the person she likes. It's so outstanding. You think too much. I was just bored. Then you did a good thing too. Hee, I want to be like classmate Luo Yuntian. Mu Xiaodai is full of energy. Block fraudulent calls on her phone.
They have all been cancelled.
Luo Yuntian looked at her again.
This girl.
It seems like he is really born to be an optimist. At every turn. It's such a full of energy feeling. Along the way,
Mu Xiaodai continued to speak excitedly to Luo Yuntian.
Luo Yuntian did not respond to her very often.
That's how the two of them stayed.
Walked all the way to the classroom. They came to the class. Squad leader. Squad leader. Students in the class. Chi-Chi greeted Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian nodded one by one.
And saw the two of them coming in together.
Qi Minglang in the class. He couldn't help but look at Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie beside him. A round of winking. Hey, Yuntian, are you guys really attracted to the beautiful Xiaodai? What Yuntian? It's time to call the squad leader. Yuntian is Yuntian.
Calling him that makes us feel closer.
It doesn't matter whether we are squad leader or not. Well, Minglang, it's true what you said.
As for whether he likes her or not, I think Xiaodai is still the one chasing him now. The three of them were talking in whispers.
Luo Yuntian walked over. Sat next to them. But Mu Xiaodai was direct and unceremonious. Sat next to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Mu Xiaodai then felt a little guilty. Moved a seat to the side. After seeing that Luo Yuntian had no reaction. This filled me with joy. Hello. Mu Xiaodai greeted Qi Minglang and the other two. Ah, okay. Hello, classmate Mu. Hey, hello, beautiful lady Mu.
The three of them looked envious and jealous.
Such a beautiful face. Such a cute girl is chasing after me. Yuntian, just give in. If you don't want it, give it to us. But the best they can do is just think about it. Knowing Mu Xiaodai's gaze, it won't stop at them. Student Luo Yuntian, have you had breakfast? Mu Xiaodai opened her small school bag. I bought soy milk and buns, do you want some? She went to wait for Luo Yuntian early in the morning. He even bought breakfast for Luo Yuntian early in the morning. Put it in your school bag. She also uses a special towel. Always wrapped carefully. Afraid of getting cold. She tried it with her hand. Really? Still hot? No, I don't like soy milk and buns. Luo Yuntian refused outright. Xi Minglang and the other two all felt the same. Luo Yuntian is too unromantic. And say so. It must be very heartbreaking for girls. Will their beautiful Xiaodai just give up like this? Unexpectedly, Mu Xiaodai didn't seem to care at all. Instead, she was already smiling. Then tell me what you like to eat. I'll buy it for you tomorrow. No. Luo Yuntian said this. There is also a strange feeling in my heart. Even if he is a top student and a genius. Before going to college, I haven't thought about it. During his college life, just beginning, there was a girl chasing after him. And Mu Xiaodai is still full of energy. A girl who doesn't seem to know what giving up is. Xiao Ruoqing walked in at this time. See Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai sitting together. There is only room for one seat in the middle. His gaze couldn't help but linger a little longer. Then he looked away. Next is 3 days of military training. Everyone go to the dormitory to change clothes and prepare to gather in the playground. The squad leader will be responsible for the follow-up matters. After saying, Xiao Ruoqing left. The squad leader she was referring to was naturally Luo Yuntian. Let's go and change our clothes. Oh, I really don't know what kind of instructor I will meet. Xi Minglang stood up. And everyone at this time. He had already stood up. Walk out of the classroom. When Luo Yuntian walked out of the classroom, Mu Xiaodai hurriedly followed him. At this time outside the classroom, there was a voice coming. Ah, class leader Luo, I finally see you. Hear this sound. Luo Yuntian turned his head to look. I only saw a smile that looked kind. But in fact, he is a boy with a different meaning. Walked towards him. And this person. It was him who had fallen in love with Mu Xiaodai before. Yang Wei. Xiaodai, I want to have a few words with class monitor Luo. Is it possible? Yang Wei said to Mu Xiaodai. Although it was concealed very well. But there was a fire deep in his eyes. Luo Yuntian saw it at a glance. Mu Xiaodai glanced at Luo Yuntian. I can only walk away temporarily. But in her heart. Now I feel very angry. Why is Yang Wei so annoying? Give her time to spend with her future boyfriend. A few seconds less. Not even a minute. After Mu Xiaodai walked away a little, Yang Wei then spoke. Captain Luo, I'm the monitor of Class 3. Yang Wei. In the tone. No matter how much you cover it up, you can also hear a sense of showing off. Luo Yuntian just hummed. Yang Wei felt a little annoyed. He finished his words. Luo Yuntian shouldn't take him seriously. Do you think you are on the same level as him? What does such a reaction mean? But he didn't know. I want Luo Yuntian to regard me as someone on the same level as me. He is now. But it's so far away. Chapter 20, Thinking is not on the same channel, military training begins? Yang Wei tried his best not to be angry. Anyway, he didn't come here to show off like Luo Yuntian. Class monitor Luo, I want to see classmate Xiaodai. Seems to like you very much. And you probably don't like her that much, do you? Yang Wei said directly. Please, squad leader Luo, stay away from her. In the tone. It already carries a hint of threat. Luo Yuntian shook his head. Boring. Such a childish trick. It's so boring. After saying, Luo Yuntian left here directly. A casual look. And Yang Wei's expression. It was a bit ugly at this point. Luo Yuntian actually said he was boring? And it looks like Luo Yuntian. It's clear that she's ignoring his feelings? This made Yang Wei's face turn pale. How dare you ignore me? Why don't you take the initiative to leave Mu Xiaodai? You really don't know how to appreciate my kindness. Yang Wei at this time.
But there was a hint of sneer in his smile.
Luo Yuntian, you don't know yet, among the instructors of this military training. Is there anyone I know? Just wait and see how he'll deal with you.
This time they had military training with their instructor.
It wasn't the troops who came up. It's all outsourced. Most of them are retired coaches, etc. Yang Wei has made up his mind. We must deal with Luo Yuntian properly. But he didn't know. Just now he asked Luo Yuntian to leave Mu Xiaodai.
It was said that there were some threatening words. 001 and the others in the dark.
The atmosphere has begun to become restless.
If Luo Yuntian hadn't casually made a gesture to them.
Stop them. I'm afraid Yang Wei was already standing and talking to Luo Yuntian at that time. Then he went out lying down. Seeing Luo Yuntian leave Yang Wei,
Mu Xiaodai hurriedly ran towards him.
Luo Yuntian turned around. Looking at Mu Xiaodai. Mu Xiaodai's face turned a little red. I don't know why Luo Yuntian looked at her like that. Is it the dream in my heart? Already about to be achieved? There was a hint of amusement on Luo Yuntian's lips.
I'm going back to the dormitory to change into my military training uniform.
Hey, you want to come too?
Mu Xiaodai was speechless for a moment.
In fact, she really wanted to say it.
If the dormitory lady allows it,
she can follow in too. Seeing the little girl stop talking, Luo Yuntian left with a slight smile on his face. Seeing that Luo Yuntian was still a little distant towards her,
Mu Xiaodai was a little discouraged.
But soon, still become full of vitality. Humph, no matter what, I won't give up. Mu Xiaodai jogged all the way. Ran towards the dormitory.
It attracted the astonished gazes of passers-by.
And that's why she had to run back to the dormitory quickly.
Except having to go back and change into military training uniforms.
And because of
she has her military advisor.
Ran all the way back to the girls' dormitory. Hello, Auntie. Mu Xiaodai just entered the first floor. Just say hello to the dormitory aunt. Hey, hello Xiaodai. It was just one day. The dormitory auntie in the girls' dormitory.
I completely understood Mu Xiaodai.
The little girl is cute and tall. And polite and sensible. Always positive all day long. It's really hard not to like. Goodbye, Auntie. Mu Xiaodai ran back to her dormitory. Dormitory 520. There were 2 girls in the dormitory at this time. Changing into military training uniform. Hey, our Xiaodai is back. A girl said jokingly.
The dormitory is a quadruple room.
However, due to hardcore science and engineering majors such as civil engineering,
there are fewer girls.
There is only 1 empty bed in dormitory 520.
There are only 3 of them, including Mu Xiaodai.
Qingxue, I failed. The little girl arrived at this time.
Facing his 2 closest roommates.
It's a bit wilted. I know.
I saw it in the classroom.
Li Qingxue said jokingly. Our handsome and excellent monitor. It's definitely not that easy to chase. While talking, Li Qingxue always looked longing. If possible. Even I want to chase the squad leader. Mu Xiaodai heard it. Looks nervous. Hey, Qingxue, you can't do this. He's mine. Mu Xiaodai also pulled her comrades for herself. Nianyu, tell me, is it right for Qingxue to do this? It's like, you're stabbing me in the back. Mu Xiaodai's other roommate, Zhao Nianyu. He has a more peaceful personality. Not as outgoing as Li Qingxue. Xiaodai, Qingxue is just teasing you. Zhao Nianyu chuckled.
Li Qingxue stopped teasing the little girl.
Okay, Xiaodai, I'm just kidding. If even you can't do it, then I definitely won't be able to catch up with the class monitor. On appearance, Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu.
Altogether, they are still not as good as Mu Xiaodai.
You know, although the little girl always gives people a cute feeling. But just talking about appearance. But she is definitely a great beauty.
Mu Xiaodai certainly knows her own advantages.
But that's it. She just couldn't understand it.
They say it's easy for a girl to chase a boy, and I'm chasing him like this.
Why hasn't it succeeded yet?
I waited for him early in the morning and even bought him breakfast. Seeing the little girl's confused look, Li Qingxue was somewhat defeated by her.
Xiaodai, even though it's easy for a girl to chase a boy. But you can't chase too closely. Imagine if there was a boy you had only known for a day. If someone were to confess his love to me like you did, would you agree?
The little girl looked righteous.
I've only known him for one day. If he confessed to me, I would definitely agree in the first second. Li Qingxue.
Mu Xiaodia's words left her speechless for a moment. She suddenly felt her own thoughts.
And this little girl. It seems, not on the same channel? Mu Xiaodai's words. Li Qingxue didn't know what to say.
In the end, she could only make a helpless comment.
Little nympho. What's wrong with the nympho? Mu Xiaodai sat on the bed.
His arms were resting on the table,
holding her little face. A look of longing.
Even if I'm crazy about him, I'm only crazy about him.
Li Qingxue covered her forehead. I was really a little defeated. But there's nothing I can do. A boy as outstanding as the class monitor. Who doesn't have a crush on a flower? If I didn't know there was no hope. Maybe she is going to pursue him. Xiaodai, do you still want to listen to my opinion?
Yes, of course.
The little girl quickly became serious. Qingxue, please tell me and give me some advice. And Yanyu, you all have to help me. Zhang Yanyu chuckled. Together with Mu Xiaodai. Looked at Li Qingxue. Li Qingxue pretended to cough.
Xiaodai, the first move I'm going to teach you is very important.
But it's very simple. Just 4 words, cater to the needs of the people.
Mu Xiaodai was slightly stunned.
Then she pouted cutely. Qingxue, what kind of important trick is this? Isn't this important?
Xiaodai, even if you want to work hard, you have to have a direction to work towards.
Li Qingxue felt helpless.
In case you've been working hard for a long time. In the end, it turns out that the monitor doesn't like girls like you at all.
What should we do now? Mu Xiaodai was a little panicked. But what if he really doesn't like girls like me? What should I do? Stupid, you should first find out what kind of girls he likes. Why not find a way to change yourself in that direction? Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes lit up. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Qingxue, please speak slower. I'll take a note in my little notebook. Mu Xiaodai took her little notebook and wrote it down. He looks like a serious and good student. Even when studying in class. Not so serious. Look, if the monitor likes the charming type, you should change to the charming type. If you like gentle types, you should become gentle. There are many other shy types. Let's first find out what the class monitor likes. Although saying this. But Li Qingxue tried to be charming, gentle, shy. These 3 characteristics are in Mu Xiaodai. It seems that neither one is suitable. She couldn't help but cough lightly. Of course, you don't have to be so extreme.
If it really can't be changed, at least don't have a counter effect.
It's always a good idea to find out the monitor's preferences first. Yes, that's absolutely right. Mu Xiaodai took notes carefully. Zhang Yanyu even laughed softly when seeing this. The second move is a sense of distance. You need to keep a distance from the squad leader first. Why? I have to work hard to pursue him, otherwise what if he is snatched away by another girl? The little girl looked confused. Li Qingxue really saw it. The little girl is completely naive, to a fault. Apart from the old saying that if a girl chases a boy, it will take only a little time. I know nothing about the rest. Xiaodai, I'm talking about a sense of distance. Isn't there's something that is connected to the first one? Think about it, unless the class monitor happens to like cute girls like you who like to pursue you. Otherwise, you're chasing him so closely. Wouldn't that be counterproductive? Li Qingxue knocked on the bed.
The key point is to find out the monitor's preferences before doing so.
You have to keep your distance from him. Even if you find out their preferences, it's best to keep a certain distance.
If you give too much to him, he won't cherish you as much.
Oh.
The little girl seemed to understand what he said, but not quite. But I still wrote it all down first.
As for your concern about whether the class monitor will be snatched away by other girls, don't worry, the squad leader won't be snatched away that easily. Even if it really happened, it would be a good thing for you to some extent.
Huh?
Mu Xiaodai tilted her head. I don't understand anymore.
Stupid, what if the class monitor is snatched away by other girls?
Study the girl's appearance, personality, and other aspects. Isn't it easy to find out the class monitor's preferences?
Li Qingxue coughed lightly.
As for whether you can get the squad leader back by then.
As the saying goes, if you use the hoe well, there is no corner that you cannot dig down.
This matter will depend on you then. Zhao Nianyu is a quiet person. Hearing what Li Qingxue said,
her pretty face turned slightly red.
Mu Xiaodai still looked confused. As long as the hoe is used well, there is no corner that cannot be dug down. Qingxue, what does this mean?
Li Qingxue.
The little girl is really too naive.
Forget it, let's talk about this later.
Military training, military training. Li Qingxue jumped off the bed. She finally figured it out.
She taught Mu Xiaodai so much.
The little girl's little head. For a while.
It simply can't hold so many things.
Xiaodai, you only need to remember the second thing now. Sense of distance, keep a good sense of distance first. Then find out what the monitor likes in the process, okay?
Yeah, I see.
Sense of distance. Sense of distance. Mu Xiaodai in her little notebook. I wrote a whole page in a row. Suddenly,
she just felt that she had gained a lot.
Qingxue, you are really my good military advisor. Wait until I really catch up with him. I'll give you a big red envelope.
Oh, how big is it?
Li Qingxue said jokingly. So big. Mu Xiaodai gestured very cutely. Even Li Qingxue laughed. And Nianyu, you are all my good sisters. My future lifelong happiness depends on you. Let's go to military training. Chapter 21. I love to win people over with virtue. Mu Xiaodai changed into her military training uniform. The exquisite figure is extremely beautiful. Holding the hands of both of them. So I went to the playground.
The three of them came to the playground. Arrived at the gathering place of Civil Engineering Class 1.
Mu Xiaodai in military training uniform.
It immediately attracted the attention of countless people.
It's so beautiful. But everyone in the class knew it. Mu Xiaodai likes Luo Yuntian.
She had already boldly released her love declaration.
The people in the class know better. How big is the gap between them and Luo Yuntian?
At this moment, everyone is naturally sensible. He had no intention of attacking Mu Xiaodai.
But many people from other classes. But they are all ready to make some moves.
As soon as Mu Xiaodai came here,
he looked around for Luo Yuntian's back. But unfortunately, Luo Yuntian did not come at this time. After a while, Luo Yuntian and Lu Gaoyang were the other three. Walking towards the playground. Luo Yuntian in military training uniform. It also made Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes brighter. So handsome.
As expected, he is the man that I, Mu Xiaodai, like.
Mu Xiaodai almost wanted to do it the first time. He pounced towards Luo Yuntian.
Xiaodai, you forgot about Qingxue before.
Did he teach you anything? Zhao Nianyu reminded softly. Sense of distance, sense of distance.
Li Qingxue even said this to Mu Xiaodai. Mu Xiaodai then forced herself to stop.
But it's so hard to hold back.
I saw Mu Xiaodai almost flying towards me in the distance.
Qi Minglang chuckled. Yuntian, let me tie my shoelaces, you go ahead.
Gaoyang, Junjie, I'm not very good at tying my shoelaces.
You stay and teach me.
Both of them felt speechless.
It is clear why you are making assists. That's really lame. However, they both understood what Qi Minglang meant. So I stayed here. Luo Yuntian walked forward slowly. Sense of distance, sense of distance.
Mu Xiaodai kept repeating it over and over in her heart.
Even secretly.
She took out her little notebook that was filled with pages of notes about her sense of distance and looked at it.
My brain is full of a sense of distance. Wait until Luo Yuntian comes closer. For Mu Xiaodai. Endure until now. It's already a huge victory. Luo Yuntian immediately walked up to her. Say hello now. That should be okay, right? Mu Xiaodai waved hello excitedly. Hello, sense of distance. Li Qingxue. Zhao Nianyu. After realizing what I said.
Mu Xiaodai was also stunned.
Oh. This is so embarrassing. Mu Xiaodia's mind is full of a sense of distance. When calling Luo Yuntian,
the word sense of distance came out of his mouth directly. This made Mu Xiaodai realize something.
Stunned for a moment. I wish I could find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu were even more stunned. Even Li Qingxue herself.
I want to bang my head against the wall. Oh my god. Can this silly and cute roommate be sold? 50 cents a pound. Someone come and take it away quickly.
At the back, Qi Minglang and others were tying their shoelaces under the pretext of tying their shoelaces.
I was a little confused at this time. Sense of distance? What's this? A nickname for someone? The distance is not. Luo. Student Luo Yuntian.
Mu Xiaodai came back to her senses. He spoke hastily and stuttered.
Afraid that Luo Yuntian would be angry. At the same time, it is in the heart. I really want to scold myself. So stupid. My mind is full of distance. He even addressed Luo Yuntian incorrectly. How can she face people like this? How can I see Luo Yuntian again?
At the same time, she felt even more uncertain. Her future boyfriend.
You won't get angry about this, right?
She no longer cared about keeping her distance. He hurriedly ran towards Luo Yuntian.
Student Luo Yuntian, you're not angry? Mu Xiaodai carefully watched Luo Yuntian's reaction. And Luo Yuntian just looked at her. Nothing said. It's over. Must be angry. Mu Xiaodia's heart sank. Oh. It's all her own fault. Normally, this is what Luo Yuntian sees. A little girl with high emotional intelligence. At this moment, he was as anxious as an ant on hot pan. Luo Yuntian could see it. If I don't say anything, I'm afraid it's a little girl. I might actually cry. Just when Mu Xiaodai was almost at a loss, Luo Yuntian spoke. No. Mu Xiaodai suddenly came back to life. You're not angry? Really not angry? That person. But you take it seriously. Mu Xiaodai looked full of energy. And Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else. Turn around and keep walking forward.
And the corners of his mouth. There are also some slight arousals. Little girl, she's really cute. And Mu Xiaodai was jumping up and down.
Returned to Li Qingxue and the others. Happy. Just like a child who has just got his favorite toy. Qingxue, Nianyu, look, he is not angry. Just now, I was really scared to death. Mu Xiaodai said this somewhat happily. At the same time, I was a little scared. Fortunately, Luo Yuntian was not angry. Otherwise, she was going to blame herself to death. Well, you get out anyway. Just don't say I taught you that. Li Qingxue scolded with a smile. Taught such a stupid apprentice. Her master. It's so shameful. Zhao Nianyu smiled gently. Mu Xiaodai didn't care at all. The look towards Luo Yuntian. Still full of affection. And all of this was seen by Yan Wei from class 3. Let him see. I'm almost jealous to the point of bursting with anger. Looking at Luo Yuntian not far away. Now I'll let you jump around for a while. Wait until military training begins. Look at how I deal with you. Thinking of this outsourced team of instructors. There was one whom he knew very well and was familiar with. Yang Wei sneered in his heart. then Luo Yuntian will be defeated.
Even when you go out lying down.
Not far at all. Not long after. Students from different classes on the playground. Everyone started to gather. Luo Yuntian also asked the students in the class to gather. After a while, when the instructor came, Luo Yuntian noticed. There is an instructor.
He was already walking towards their class. But another instructor said something to him halfway.
He stopped. Finally went back. And then the instructor.
Instead, he walked over here. At the same time his eyes,
still intentionally or unintentionally, looking towards Luo Yuntian. I see. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. I saw the instructor being replaced midway.
Then I saw the look the instructor gave me.
Especially when he swept towards Yang Wei's direction. Seeing the malicious look given by Yang Wei. How could he not know? All that. It was arranged by Yang Wei. It's just this trick. Not only childish. It's still too far away. Hello everyone, I am your instructor. Tension. This is the instructor arranged by Yang Wei. It seemed pretty normal at the beginning. Who is the monitor? I am. Luo Yuntian said. Zheng Ting couldn't help but be a little surprised. He didn't expect it. Luo Yuntian is actually the class monitor. But since he has been entrusted by Yang Wei, is Luo Yuntian the class monitor?
It has nothing to do with him anymore.
Took a glance.
See Mu Xiaodai in the crowd.
Zhang Li's eyes couldn't help but light up slightly. Didn't expect this here.
There are such beauties. But now his primary purpose.
Or punish Luo Yuntian.
Something about developing a relationship with this little beauty.
We can talk about it later. It's a good opportunity to punish Luo Yuntian. Let him establish his authority completely. Who knows, I might win Mu Xiaodia's admiration. Okay, now let's start our first training. Stand at attention.
Zhang Li spoke directly.
Everyone, straighten your backs and stand at attention. As soon as the words fell, everyone in class 1 stood up straight. Start standing at attention. Although Mu Xiaodia's whole mind is on Luo Yuntian. At this time,
he also stood in military posture properly.
The tension went full circle.
Suddenly he walked in front of Luo Yuntian.
Stopped. Squad leader, why can't you stand straight? I can't even stand at military posture properly. How can someone like you be a class monitor? Tension words. This made Xi Minglang and the others frown. This instructor. Are you here to cause trouble? No matter what. It's not to say that Luo Yuntian can't stand straight. They could probably tell. Luo Yuntian couldn't help but stand straight in a military posture.
The movements are much more standard than theirs.
It is said that Luo Yuntian cannot stand straight. What does it mean? Luo Yuntian did not respond to the question of whether he was standing straight.
Just speaking in a somewhat casual manner.
I am the monitor. I was appointed by the teacher.
Zhang Li raised his eyebrows.
It seems that you are very dissatisfied with me.
Zhang Li looked like he was obviously looking for trouble.
Here, I am the sky. Even if you are the monitor in the class, you have to bear it even here. Zhang Li stopped in front of Luo Yuntian. It just so happens that I have an advanced fighting technique. I need to teach everyone. Then let the monitor show me how.
Zhang Li said this.
Suddenly with fist.
He suddenly smashed towards Luo Yuntian's chest.
Tension suddenly punched. Hit Luo Yuntian. Without a doubt. His fist. It took quite a bit of force. Ah!
Mu Xiaodai screamed in surprise.
I was so worried that I almost rushed over. And now this scene. Even if she reacts quickly, it's totally too late. Xi Minglang and the other two were also confused.
Li Qingshui and Zhang Yanyu were stunned.
The other people in the class were completely confused. I never expected it. The tension would suddenly break out like this.
And Yang Wei, who had been paying attention to this place from a distance.
A deep sense of pleasure has already arisen in my heart. Seems to have been seen.
The scene where Luo Yuntian was knocked to the ground by Zhangli.
And facing this scene, Luo Yuntian just raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Snapped his fingers. Bang! Bang! After Luo Yuntian snapped his fingers,
the tension is felt directly.
Someone grabbed my fist. All that. It's like hitting an iron wall.
Even if he tried harder.
Can't move forward.
After receiving instructions from Luo Yuntian, 001 suddenly appeared. Directly grabbed Zhang Ting's fist.
And that's not even all.
From 002 to 005.
The tension has been completely controlled. Arm. Thigh. Throat. It was as if Luo Yuntian gave an order.
They will put tension on these areas.
Just cut it off.
006 and 007.
They even used short knives respectively. One left and one right. Against the tension's neck. Zhang Ting's body stiffened instantly. These people. Where did they all come from? It's not just tension. Even the students around.
They were all completely stunned.
Where did these people come from? Could it be before? Are they all hiding quietly around here? You, what do you want to do?
The tension is not in the regular troops.
He is just an outsourced instructor.
Faced with this situation, I was so scared that I almost peed my pants.
Who is Luo Yuntian that he wants to teach a lesson to? Why are there so many bodyguards protecting him? You are a student. Bringing bodyguards to school without permission. Aren't you afraid of violating school rules?
Zhang Ting seems a bit timid but appears to be strong on the outside.
Linglingi has already asked Luo Yuntian for instructions. Master, how should we deal with this?
The moment he called out young master, Linglingi saw Luo Yuntian staring at him.
Thinking about there are so many students around,
he immediately changed his words wisely.
I like to win people over with virtue the most. Luo Yuntian spoke somewhat casually. Since this instructor Zhang wants to teach me some fighting skills, then you should also follow instructor Zhang's method. Let's teach instructor Zhang some fighting skills. Linglingi understood what Luo Yuntian meant.
Just now Zhangli wanted to hit the young master with his fist.
Young master is letting himself. Also give Zhangli a punch back. As soon as Luo Yuntian finished speaking,
Ling Air and others who were firmly locked in tension,
they all retreated.
Only 01 and Zhang Ting are left.
Do you still want to let your people go? Beat the instructor? Chapter 22, what is his identity? Zhangli appears to be aggressive but is actually weak. Trying to threaten Luo Yuntian.
And he hadn't finished speaking yet.
001. Just move. Tension wants to resist.
After all, he is also a retired coach.
It's okay that I was controlled by so many people just now. Now in a one-on-one situation. He doesn't believe it. I will lose to this kind of bodyguard. Boom. Before Zhang Ting could react, 001's fist. It had hit him hard in the chest. Well. Zhangli was suddenly speechless.
The whole person rolled his eyes. He fell directly to his knees.
He didn't expect it.
001's punch.
It's so fast. When he didn't react, it has already hit him. And this fist. It is so heavy that it is unimaginable. Crack. Crack. Linglingi's punch just hit Zhang Ting's chest. And the remaining power is released. Put tension on the ribs. They were all broken by the vibration. This is the case when 001 held back. I was just in front of so many people. I want to call Luo Yuntian young master. All of this made Luo Yuntian somewhat unhappy. If it really happened in front of so many people,
the tension was killed with one punch.
I'm afraid Luo Yuntian will definitely punish me severely. Only then did Linglingi hold back a little.
Otherwise, he would have caused the Dragon Fong team to be rated as level 1 dangerous.
One punch.
It can kill the tension directly.
You. Zhangli wanted to say something. But I haven't said it yet.
The whole person rolled his eyes.
Fainted. There was a quietness all around. Everyone. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes. A sparkling feeling. As expected, you are the person I like. I knew he would be fine. Li Qingshui and Zhang Yangyu couldn't help but be dazed. Their squad leader. Like. It's really something unusual. At least. He actually has such a bodyguard protecting him closely. Qi Minglang and the others were shocked. I was also relieved. Fortunately, Luo Yuntian is fine. Only Yang Wei's expression. It was extremely difficult to see at this time. He never expected it. Zhang Li actually lost. And he couldn't even block a punch from someone else. As expected, this instructor is outsourced. It's just unreliable. Yang Wei thought with some hatred. What a great opportunity to teach Luo Yuntian a lesson. Unexpectedly. Just missed it. And at this time, there were also many people wearing instructor uniforms. They all came over. What's going on? The leader spoke directly. The overwhelming power. Many people dare not speak. This sound. The tension on the ground seemed to be sobered. Open your eyes with difficulty. Suddenly full of surprises. Squad leader, it's me. Some students asked their bodyguards to beat me and the instructors. Hurry up and take care of him. Help me take care of him. Zhang Ting seemed to have found someone to rely on. He spoke hurriedly. His squad leader. That's his elder brother. His strength is much stronger than his. And his eldest brother. But he is a retired boxing champion. Anyway. That's impossible. No match for Luo Yuntian's bodyguard. Plus they have a lot of people on their side. Even if Luo Yuntian's bodyguards come together, there is definitely nothing to be afraid of. Zhang Li, is there anyone who dares to let the bodyguard beat you? Humph, some students really don't know how high the heavens are or how deep the earth is. The eldest brother with a strong posture snorted coldly. And well-developed muscles. Strong body. There is no doubt about it. What kind of power is hidden? The corner of Luo Yuntian's mouth. But it was slightly raised. What happened today? It's really getting more and more interesting. Brother, it's him. He was the one who asked the bodyguard to beat me. Tension above joy. Even the squad leader was not called. Just call him Big Brother. He pointed at Luo Yuntian with difficulty. Look in the direction of Zhang Li's finger. This is the tension brother. His eyes suddenly froze. Just when Zhang Li thought he was his elder brother. There will definitely be a time when he can help himself. Ah! Zhang Li suddenly screamed. Just because of his elder brother. Just kick him down. He even kicked him directly in the chest. To add insult to injury. The tension was so severe that he almost fainted. Zhang Li is now completely confused. How come his elder brother? Will he suddenly kick him? But he didn't see it. My own elder brother. Now I'm almost shaking all over. And this Zhang Li's big brother is none other than others. It was exactly in the alley before. Originally, he wanted to make things difficult for Luo Yuntian. As a result, the gangster boss was almost stared to death by the Dragon Fang squad. Zhang Meng. Zhang Meng is in his heart now. I feel like I have lost all desire to live. While my legs were trembling. I totally want to curse. I even wanted to kill Zhang Li. This kind of tension is bound to provoke anyone. Go and provoke Luo Yuntian? Go and provoke the brother of Yin Zhanshan? You're simply looking for death. And everyone now. I can't quite recover from my shock. What's going on, brother Zhang Li? Instead, I'll kick him to the ground. Qi Minglang said in a low voice. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie. At this time, he was also in a daze. I don't understand Zhang Meng at all. Why do this? And the most puzzling thing. It's definitely tension. Brother, what are you doing? I am tension. I know you are tense. I'm kicking you. Zhang Meng said. I still feel unsatisfied. He went up and kicked him twice. Ah! Zhang Li couldn't help but scream.
His ribs were broken just now. It was broken by Ling Lingyi's punch.
Now, how could he withstand Zhang Meng's punches and kicks? Brother, what did I do wrong? Now anyway. Tension. I just want to understand. Also paying attention here. And Yang Wei. In his heart. Now I am a little uncertain. It couldn't be Luo Yuntian. It really is that kind. He is a character that even Zhang Li's big brother can't afford to offend. Zhang Meng glanced at Luo Yuntian carefully. But he noticed the corner of Luo Yuntian's mouth. Full of a touch of playfulness. Luo Yuntian couldn't help but think about it. According to the punishment standards of the Dragon Fang squad, this one is fierce. He must have just been released from police station not long ago. I didn't expect that I would become the squad leader of their military training instructor. It's also equivalent to indirectly provoking yourself. Interesting. Luo Yuntian's gaze. This made Zhang Meng's body tremble even more violently. He kicked Zhang Li hard twice. You little brat, I knew you were looking for trouble on purpose. Bullying students. Don't you want to embarrass our instructor? I should kick you. Zhang Meng kicked Zhang Li hard. It was simply about performing well in front of Luo Yuntian. Afraid that Luo Yuntian would blame him. In Yang Wei's heart. At this moment, I felt relieved. It turns out that this big brother Zhang Li just felt that Zhang Li was bullying students. That's how I kick the tension. It's not that Luo Yuntian has any background. Zhang Meng's words. Let Yang Wei think that Zhang Meng is a decent person. That's why Zhang Li, as an instructor, bullied students. Teach Zhang Li a lesson in front of so many people. As long as Luo Yuntian doesn't have any deep background, then he can rest assured. And the tension is now. But Zhang Meng kicked him to understand. Yang Wei doesn't understand Zhang Meng. Only then would you think Zhang Meng is a decent person. But Zhang Li can understand Zhang Meng. My own elder brother. It is definitely not because I bully students for any reason. This is how I teach my own people. It's obvious. This is because I have offended someone who should not be offended. My own elder brother. No one dares to say it clearly. Only this can be used. Come as a reason. What is his identity? Tension in the heart. I'm a little scared too. Zhang Meng kicked Zhang Li hard. Luo Yuntian didn't say anything. He didn't know Luo Yuntian's attitude. I dare not stop for even a moment. Kick the tension. There's almost more air exhaling than air inhaling. Okay, this instructor. Luo Yuntian spoke somewhat casually. Instructor Zhang has learned enough of his lesson. I think it's almost done. Only then did Zhang Meng stop. Yes, since you forgive him. That's no problem, of course. I will definitely regulate the behavior of my subordinates from now on. Welcome to your supervision, is it okay for you? Zhang Meng spoke very carefully. Okay, let's do it. Luo Yuntian finished speaking. Zhang Meng finally breathed a sigh of relief. These words. It's not just about tension. It also means. Luo Yuntian. I have already let myself go. Zhang Meng hurriedly directed the other instructors under his command. Take the tension away. And because the military training instructors are outsourced, the other instructors under him. In fact, many of them were the gangsters in the alleys before. On the way to lifting the tension. Many of them were trembling in their steps. Many people know this. Tension today. What kind of existence was provoked? Fortunately, they were not taken. Take it all. After the tension was removed, a new instructor was quickly replaced. This new instructor is extremely polite. One can even say that it is awe to the extreme. But he didn't dare to show his awe of Luo Yuntian too obviously. Just come here. He just gave the entire class to Luo Yuntian and his classmates. A long period of rest. And 001 and the others. I have already received Luo Yuntian's instructions. Hidden again. Yuntian, you are too fierce. Who were those people just now? Shi Mingling couldn't help but ask.
Luo Yuntian smiled casually.
My family is afraid that I will be bullied at school. Find me a bodyguard.
So that's how it is.
In Qi Minglang's opinion, that should be the case.
Mu Xiaodai came over skipping at this time.
Student Luo Yuntian, you are amazing. Even without bodyguards, you won't be bullied.
Her starry eyes sparkled.
I still remember it now. Luo Yuntian was in the alley.
The scene where he rescued her. When she was most desperate.
Luo Yuntian is like a god.
Appeared in front of her. Rescued her. From childhood to adulthood, she has never fallen in love with anyone.
But at that moment,
she completely fell in love with Luo Yuntian.
Completely fallen. Fallen so hopelessly.
I am very good, but my family members are very good.
She said I was so handsome. If there is no bodyguard protection,
there will always be little girls who have bad intentions towards me.
Mu Xiaodia's face froze slightly.
There will always be little girls who have bad intentions towards him.
This can't be, is it talking about her? And thought of something.
Mu Xiaodai soon felt full of energy.
Wow, classmate Luo Yuntian. This is the first time you've said so much to me at once. Hee, I'm so happy. Luo Yuntian.
This little girl.
The way of thinking is really different. Just a small thing. It can make her feel full of energy. And all this.
Yang Wei saw all of this. In his eyes. I'm so jealous that I'm about to burst into flames.
Thought of something. Yang Wei soon sneered.
Even if that Zhang Li's instructor squad leader doesn't pursue the matter.
But Luo Yuntian, it is true that you condone the bodyguards to fight the instructor. Look at how I deal with you next.
Yang Wei thought so in his heart.
But he didn't know it yet. He now. How ridiculous. And overestimate your own abilities. Chapter 23, Pampering Xiaodai, Shocking Tension.
When Yang Wei was jealous and sneering in his heart,
Mu Xiaodai was still jumping up and down. In front of Luo Yuntian.
It's rare for her to be here at this time.
She still remembered what Li Qingxue taught her before. Those 3 secrets to success. Student Luo Yuntian. Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes were sparkling. Can I ask you a question? Cannot. Mu Xiaodai. Luo Yuntian replied.
She couldn't help but speak with a feeling of grievance.
Just one, okay.
Her voice.
Feeling so wronged as a kitten abandoned by its owner. And when she spoke. Always with a natural ending. It sounds even more endearing. Qi Minglang couldn't help but speak. Yuntian, please answer one question from Miss Xiaodai. Mu Xiaodai gave Qi Minglang a grateful look. Still looking pitiful. Looking at Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian nodded slightly. Ask. Only then did Mu Xiaodai become happy.
At the same time, he asked cautiously and nervously.
Student Luo Yuntian, you. What kind of woman do you like? She didn't forget what Li Qingxue taught her. First, give them what they like. At least you have to figure it out first. What type of girls does Luo Yuntian like? Then she can develop in that direction as much as possible. Mu Xiaodia's little hands were entangled tightly together. A little nervous. Waiting for Luo Yuntian's answer. And in her expectant eyes, Luo Yuntian spoke slowly. I don't like women. Mu Xiaodai, oh. Qi Minglang? Lu Gaoyang? Zhou Junjie? Luo Yuntian's words.
This made Mu Xiaodai look confused.
Qi Minglang and 3 others. His face was full of question marks. Luo Yuntian. Don't like women? This wave. It's a critical hit. Even if he did it to reject Mu Xiaodai. This is too radical a rejection. And what if? Is it true? Qi Minglang even feels it now.
He had talked so much with Luo Yuntian.
Could it be that Luo Yuntian noticed me in that aspect? I feel a little insecure. Mu Xiaodai didn't know how to respond for a moment.
And soon she became full of energy.
It's nothing. I've never been in a relationship before. And I've never even held hands with a boy before. I've never experienced anything like that, of course.
Of course she's not a woman, she's just a girl.
Mu Xiaodai spoke truthfully. I couldn't help but ask again with some anticipation. So, classmate Luo Yuntian, what kind of girl do you like? Luo Yuntian glanced at her. I don't want to answer this question.
Why is that?
Mu Xiaodai looked aggrieved. Because you just said, just one question. Now this is the second one. Mu Xiaodia's face froze for a moment. Like. That's right. Look at it this way. Has she blocked this way out herself? Then can't you answer one more question? Luo Yuntian didn't say anything. See it like this. Mu Xiaodai also knew it. There's no hope this time. I couldn't help feeling a little annoyed. At this time,
Zhang Meng has already given orders to his men.
Lifting the tension. Went to the infirmary. Zhang Li was first punched by Ling Ling Yi.
The ribs were broken. Zhang Meng punched and kicked him again.
Now. Undoubtedly, he was seriously injured.
Zhang Li, don't blame Big Brother for being so harsh.
Really, you messed with someone you shouldn't mess with.
You were saving me just now, and you were also saving me.
Zhang Li gritted his teeth.
Brother, just tell me. It kind of makes me understand what kind of person I have offended.
Zhang Meng thought about it.
It would be better to explain it clearly to Zhang Li,
lest he be dissatisfied in the future. Going to cause trouble for Luo Yuntian again. Yesterday, Wang Wu and the others. I caught a girl in the alley. She is the most beautiful one in Mr. Luo's class. You should have seen her. Zhang Ting nodded. There is no doubt about it. Refers to Mu Xiaodai. If I hadn't been thinking about dealing with Luo Yuntian first.
Maybe he has already thought about getting closer to Mu Xiaodai. In the end, it was Master Luo who showed up and saved her. Wang Wu and the others said that young Master Luo can do it with one hand.
Take a solid brick and crush it into powder. Wang Wu smiled awkwardly. I didn't dare to refute for a moment. Zhang Li took a breath. In that case, it is indeed a terrifying power. But even if that's the case, you're not afraid of him, are you, brother?
Zhang Ting still couldn't figure it out.
My own elder brother.
But he is a retired boxing champion.
Even if Luo Yuntian could crush a solid brick into powder with one hand, it shouldn't be enough to make Zhang Meng so afraid, right? If that's all, then it's nothing. But you know, I later brought people to cause trouble for him. Know the 7 bodyguards around him. Each one of them is in the level 1 wanted status.
Zhang Li was stunned for a moment.
Level 1 wanted? Could it be the bodyguards around Luo Yuntian? Still so dangerous? Brother, you are not kidding, right? How can I be joking, because of what I said? It's the Dragon Fang Squad. Dragon Fang Squad. Zhang Li was even more confused. Dragon Tooth. That's the whole of China. The strongest organization. It is the guardian of the entire China. How did this happen? Even Longya is involved? Team Dragon Fang wants to deal with those dangerous bodyguards. They even wanted to take young Master Luo away for questioning. But you know the tension. In the end, even Longya knew Mr. Luo's identity. We all have to be polite to Master Luo? The tension was created by the huge thunders that came one after another. I was almost dizzy from the explosion. Even the wounds on his body. It doesn't feel so real anymore. He swallowed hard. Zhang Ting asked with a trembling voice. Brother, then what is his identity? Zhang Meng looked around. Although there was no one around. But just to be on the safe side, he still kept his mouth shut. Gently attached to the ear of tension. Saying something to him. What? He is Yen.
Zhang Li was so frightened that he almost shouted out. Zhang Meng glared at him. Zhang Li then held back the rest of his words.
But in my heart, the storm has already begun. Now you know why I said that before. Is he saving you? I understand. Brother, you saved my life. Zhang Li swallowed hard. He did it unintentionally. I actually provoked such a person.
If it weren't for my eldest brother. This time, he might really be in trouble.
Well, it's good for you to know. After remembering something, Zhang Meng couldn't help but speak. Everyone listen, from now on not only can you not provoke young Master Luo. The girl next to him seems to have a very good relationship with Master Luo now. No matter what, don't provoke her. Did you hear that?
Others responded.
What happened today happened in the invisible.
Also to Mu Xiaodai.
Added a talisman. Speaking of this,
Zhang Meng was still very angry.
He slapped Wang Wu on the head again.
Speaking of that girl. It's all Wang Wu's fault.
You almost killed me.
Wang Wu smiled awkwardly.
Brother, I wasn't like that at that time. Don't you know Mr. Luo's identity? Once I know Mr. Luo's identity, I won't dare to do that again.
I don't think you would dare. Zhang Meng said unhappily.
Let's go, carry Zhang Li to the infirmary. Everyone carried Zhang Li to the infirmary. And the tension in the heart. There is no way to calm down now.
Now there is only one belief left in his heart.
A godlike figure like Luo Yuntian. Anyway, he can't provoke her either.
Mu Xiaodai did not follow her strategy of pleasing the other party.
Ask something from Luo Yuntian. Not long after, the newly assigned instructor also came over. Let the class continue with military training.
She had no choice but to go back.
Beside Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu. Qingxue, Nianyu, I failed again. Mu Xiaodai looked a little annoyed.
Xiaodai, what did I tell you before?
Didn't I tell you to keep a distance from the monitor?
Li Qingxue said helplessly. Yes, I have tried my best to keep a distance from him.
And I just went there. It's just what you taught me, Qingxue. Give him what he likes.
Ask him what type of girl he likes. Mu Xiaodai argued convincingly. Li Qingxue was a little surprised. I didn't expect that your little brain could still be so smart.
So, did you find out anything?
Mu Xiaodia's head drooped a little suddenly. No, I wasted the opportunity myself.
What's going on? Mu Xiaodai could only tell him everything.
He told about the conversation he had just had with Luo Yuntian.
Told them. This heard. Li Qingxue couldn't help laughing immediately. Ha, Xiaodai, you are so embarrassing.
Such a good opportunity, but I didn't succeed.
Zhao Nianyu also chuckled.
Xiaodai, the class monitor has such a high EQ.
If you miss this opportunity, you may not be able to find another chance next time.
Mu Xiaodai was also a little annoyed.
Yeah, I know that too. But soon. Thought of something.
She felt full of energy again.
But I didn't gain nothing. At least I know that he doesn't like women.
This way, I can also help me filter out a large number of competitors. Mu Xiaodai had a smiling face.
Li Qingxue couldn't help feeling helpless.
Little fool, the monitor casually said he doesn't like women.
It's just to shirk your responsibility. Don't you understand yet?
I don't care, he said so anyway.
People just believe it. Mu Xiaodai giggled. Anyway, even if we use his standards, they meet the requirements. My first time is still here. From now on, you must save other people's first time for. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Mu Xiaodia's face flushed. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu were amazed. They couldn't help but feel helpless. This is the little girl. I've really fallen completely. Just thinking about what happened just now. The scene where Luo Yuntian was protected by 7 bodyguards. I'm afraid it's Luo Yuntian's family background. It's not ordinary either. Plus, Luo Yuntian is so outstanding. Mu Xiaodai wanted to catch up. I'm afraid it's not that easy. After training for a while, the new instructor spoke again. Okay, everyone, take a break. Didn't train for long. He was obviously letting the game go again. Let Luo Yuntian and his class rest. No way. Their eldest brothers can't afford to offend Luo Yuntian. How dare he? Multiple levels of military training were imposed on Luo Yuntian's class.
As soon as the instructor finished speaking, Mu Xiaodai spoke directly to Li Qingxue and the other person.
I'm going to the supermarket. After saying,
So he ran to the supermarket in the distance.
Li Qingxue nodded repeatedly after watching. Well, this young man is teachable. Mu Xiaodai now. Finally, it's not the first time. Ran to Luo Yuntian. In that case,
it seems that I understand what she said about the sense of distance.
Mu Xiaodai. I still listened to it. Not long after, Mu Xiaodai came back, holding 3 bottles of water and drinks in hand. Not bad, Xiaodai. You actually understand and bought us drinks.
Li Qingxue subconsciously wanted to get it. Unexpectedly, Mu Xiaodai spoke. Qingxue, this drink is not for you. It's for my future boyfriend.
Chapter 24, The Confused Horse-Skin Scripture. What does Grandpa think?
Li Qingxue was a little stunned after hearing this, looking at the 3 bottles of water and drinks in Mu Xiaodai's hands.
But no matter what, you can't use 3 bottles, right?
I don't know what he likes to drink, so of course I have to buy a few more bottles.
Let him choose.
If 1 bottle is not enough, he can drink a few more.
Li Qingxue was speechless after hearing this. You little girl. That's really thoughtful. Li Qingxue couldn't help but speak. Sense of distance, sense of distance. Didn't you say that you should keep your distance from him? Mu Xiaodai nodded.
Yes, I have kept my distance from him.
It lasted for 23 minutes and 43 seconds. Li Qingxue. Zhao Nianyu. 23 minutes 43 seconds. I love you, little girl. This is the specific time. I remember them all. And 23 minutes and 43 seconds. Even if we keep a distance for a while? Our understanding of distance. Is it a little different?
And Mu Xiaodai at this time.
It has already become like a fluttering butterfly. He trotted towards Luo Yuntian. Student Luo Yuntian, are you thirsty? I bought some water and drinks, pick one. I'm not thirsty. Hearing Luo Yuntian's words,
Mu Xiaodai was not discouraged.
Still talking with a smile.
It's okay, I'll put it here.
When you are thirsty, drink. Before Luo Yuntian could say anything, a student from the next class came to notify us. Captain Luo, the Dean of Studies is looking for you.
Everyone around was stunned when they heard this.
Dean of Studies? What did the Dean of Studies want to see Luo Yuntian for? Qi Minglang and others.
It is undoubtedly completely incomprehensible.
Luo Yuntian noticed. Yang Wei's eyes were secretly looking here. A malicious expression. Now, he undoubtedly understood it quickly. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Okay, then I'll go see the dean. I don't know the way yet, please lead the way. Okay, no problem. The two quickly went to the dean's office. Mu Xiaodai was a little at a loss. At the same time, I was a little worried. The Dean of Studies looked for Luo Yuntian at this time. I feel like this is definitely not going to be a good thing. Luo Yuntian came to the dean's office.
The student who brought him here just left.
Knock, knock, knock. After knocking on the door, Luo Yuntian walked in. Luo Yuntian, the monitor of Class 1, right? I heard someone report that you brought bodyguards into the school without permission.
They even condoned the bodyguards to beat the instructors.
This kind of thing is a serious sin. The Dean of Studies is a middle-aged man in his 40s. It is called the Horse Skin Sutra. When speaking, Ma Pijing was still sighing softly. And other students have reported it. Things like this are not easy to resolve.
The fingers seemed unconscious.
He tapped the bank card on the table. Teacher, I have no money. Being directly exposed like this.
Ma Pijing seemed quite embarrassed.
What do you mean? Do you think the teacher wants money from you? Students like you must be given a serious warning and dealt with severely. Ma Pijing said. It looked like he was going to give Luo Yuntian a serious warning. Teacher, before you make a decision, I want to tell you something first. What's the matter? Tell me. No matter what you say, I will definitely give you a serious warning today. Luo Yuntian's gaze took on a deeper meaning. Actually, my grandfather is the principal. Horse Skin Sutra. Luo Yuntian's words. Ma Pijing was completely stunned. Luo Yuntian's grandfather. Is it the principal? This. For a while, Ma Peijing was almost choked by Luo Yuntian. I don't know what to say. Luo Yuntian must be punished severely for what he said just now. Some of them are speechless. Ma Peijing forced himself to speak. You're just joking. How could your grandfather be the principal? The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Teacher, during the opening ceremony, I went up to speak first, and then it was the school leader's turn to speak. Don't you think all this represents something? Ma Peijing was stunned for a moment. Yes. At the opening ceremony of school, it was indeed Luo Yuntian who spoke first. Only then did the principal and other school leaders take their turn to speak. He didn't think much about it at the time. Is that all? Is it because Luo Yuntian's grandfather is the principal? Ma Peijing spoke with gritted teeth. That can only prove it. It's just that the principal values you as the top scorer in the college entrance examination. How can you say for sure that the principal is your grandfather? Ma Peijing found a good reason. After all, Luo Yuntian was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. It's normal to be more valued. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth were full of amusement. Teacher, the president of our Jinghua University is named Luo. My last name is Luo too. Don't you think there is any connection between the two? Ma Peijing was speechless again. President of Jinghua University. His last name is really Luo. Could it be that? There are many people with the same name in this world. Not to mention people with the same last name, that doesn't prove anything at all. Ma Peijing looked like he was determined to fight to the end. But in fact, in his heart, I am a little unsure. Luo Yuntian looked at Ma Peijing with some amusement. In that case, I'll give it to my grandfather. I made a phone call. You fight. If Ma Peijing were to admit defeat to a student like this, he really can't do it. It seems like he won't turn back until he hits the wall. Luo Yuntian also took out his mobile phone. In front of Ma Peijing. Dialed a number. Even intentional. Press it onto the speaker. The call was connected quickly. Haha, Yuntian. Why did you remember to call Grandpa? A kind and doting voice came out. Ma Peijing's expression. But it's a little white. Because of this sound. He is really the current president of Jinghua University. Of course I miss Grandpa. Give him a call. Yuntian is so sweet. Grandpa misses Yuntian too. The grandfather and grandson were talking like this. I heard Ma Peijing talking on the side. But his legs seemed a little weak. It's simply unimaginable. Take it yourself. What will happen? In fact, the grandfather that Luo Yuntian mentioned. Not his biological grandfather. But his master. But calling him teacher seems a bit distant. Just like he called his 10 senior sisters. I've always called her sister. He called his master. I have always called him grandpa. As for the surname, it really happened to be that of his own masters. Just like me, their surname is Luo. Yuntian, are you used to the school life recently? Do you want grandpa to arrange something for you? If you need anything, just bring it up with grandpa. Listen to Principal Luo. It seemed like she almost spoiled Luo Yuntian to the sky. Ma Peijing's heart sank completely. It's over. The principal actually dotes on Luo Yuntian so much. I dared to offend him before. This is going to cost me my job. Oh, Grandpa, I don't need anything. Luo Yuntian glanced at the Ma Peijing. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Grandpa, I'm in the office of the director of the college's Ma Peijing. He said he has something to report to you. Why don't you let him chat with you for a while? Luo Yuntian's master. It was obvious that something was wrong. This is the director of Ma Peijing of this academy. How could there be anything to report to him? Soon. He figured something out. This is the horse skin sutra. He is making things difficult for his good disciple. It's embarrassing for your good grandson. Ma Peijing was also stunned for a moment.
Unexpectedly, Luo Yuntian did not take advantage of this opportunity.
Just sue him directly.
For a moment, his heart.
I was actually somewhat grateful. But if I report to the principal, no matter what, it's not his turn.
He is the dean of studies at a college.
He's not the dean or the secretary. Who is qualified to report directly to the principal? But at this point, I can only go ahead with it. Principal, I'm Ma Pijing from the School of Civil Engineering.
That classmate Luo Yuntian performed very well. He led the class's military training in an orderly manner and got along well with the instructors.
The horse skin is at this moment. It's a really profound interpretation. What is face changing? Especially since he was still talking just now. Luo Yuntian was given a serious warning. It was said that Luo Yuntian allowed his bodyguards to beat the instructor. Now everything has become about getting along well with the instructors. He is really shooting himself in the foot. Luo Yuntian found it somewhat amusing. Especially Luo Yuntian.
When it comes to outsiders, he has a considerable degree of cleanliness. He always had a pair of white gloves in his pocket.
How could he possibly let Ma Pijing touch his cell phone? Just use the hands-free mode anyway.
Even my own master can hear it.
Luo Yuntian simply put away his mobile phone. Placed far away on the table.
This leads to the horse skin meridian. Although he was talking to his master.
But it is far away from the mobile phone.
This is a scene of shouting from a distance.
Looks even funnier. After praising Luo Yuntian a lot, Ma Pijing talked about the big and small things in the academy.
I picked something relatively big. I finished the report despite myself.
Okay, I understand.
The voice on the other end of the phone said. Director of Ma Pijing, a position of the Dean of Studies of the college.
It's not that easy to become one, is it?
I hope you can think carefully about some things.
Ma Pijing was sweating coldly. Yes, principal. I understand. I won't make the mistake.
Just these words. You will understand after reading the Ma Pijing.
The principal. Everything is clear. Seeing Ma Pijing's trembling look, Luo Yuntian was at this time.
He also took his cell phone back. Grandpa, it seems that teacher Ma has finished reporting to you on his work.
Yes, they are just some small things.
I believe that Mr. Ma will not report to Grandpa for a while.
Ma Pijing shuddered after hearing this. What a short time. That one tea happen again in the future. If he provokes Luo Yuntian again. If I go to the principal again and am forced to report my work. Then he really is a fool. Luo Yuntian glanced at the Ma Pijing.
The speakerphone was also turned off at this time.
Okay, then Grandpa, take care of yourself.
If we have time, my sisters and I will come to see you.
Okay, then Grandpa will wait for my good Yuntian. Just when Luo Yuntian was about to hang up the phone,
there was another voice on the other end of the line.
Yuntian mentioned your sisters.
Well, actually, don't forget that you and your sisters are not related by blood.
Why don't you just pick one of them quickly? Well, you are so smart, you should understand what Grandpa means, right? Luo Yuntian. The master's words. Luo Yuntian didn't know how to respond for a moment. My own master and his wife.
I have always lived with my 10 sisters.
It seems vague. It's okay to have that kind of thought. How come even my own master thinks this way?
Fortunately, he turned off the speakerphone just now. Otherwise, these words.
Everyone in Ma Pijing will hear it. Well, I'll think about it, Grandpa. That's all Luo Yuntian could say.
Yuntian, then you have to think about it carefully.
Be like your master, and strive for excellence.
I am so happy that he married your master's wife who was originally his senior sister.
Luo Yuntian was speechless. That's right, my own master's wife.
She was originally the senior sister of my master.
Even Luo Yuntian complained in his heart many times. My master is worse than a beast. He even seduces my senior sister. Why come to see it now? It seems like it's my turn. Master, is this still considered as striving for success? Why is it that the more I look at it, the more beastly it seems? Chapter 25. Should I do better?
Luo Yuntian muttered to himself. The voice on the other end of the phone was kind and smiling.
Yuntian, I have always been your master and mistress.
They are treated as our own sons and daughters.
Their union and their offspring give me grandchildren. I have another grandson. I am simply the happiest father. Yuntian, you must strive to do your best. How could Luo Yuntian not know?
One's own master's master to his master and his master's wife.
He has always been like a teacher and a father. The master and his wife. Always treated as my own children. They are combined, to a certain extent.
It can really be seen as a combination of son and daughter.
And their descendants. If you count the seniority from your master's side, it is equivalent to letting his master have grandchildren. If you count the seniority from your master's wife's side, it is equivalent to letting his master have grandchildren. At the same time, you can have grandchildren and grandchildren. To say that I'm not happy would be a lie. Well, master, I will do my best. Luo Yuntian could only temporarily agree to his master's request. Haha, Yuntian, it's good that you know how to fight for your honor. I have always regarded you and your senior sisters as my own grandchildren. If you can combine.
But it means I have both a great-grandson and a great-great-grandson. But it will make me the happiest grandfather.
Speaking of.
The voice on the other end of the phone changed. And Yuntian, your senior sisters are all extremely beautiful and charming.
It's stunningly beautiful. You must have been moved in your heart to some extent, right? Luo Yuntian. It is said that good things should be kept within the family.
Yuntian, you should quickly pick one of your senior sisters to marry.
If you want to marry more, well, let me think about it. Luo Yuntian coughed hurriedly. Ahem, master. Let's stop here for now. If there is a chance, I will bring my sisters to see you. The voice on the other end of the phone.
Then there was a brief pause.
Haha, okay.
That's all for now, but master still has hope.
Wait until Yuntian brings your sisters to visit master next time. Their identities have become your wives. Luo Yuntian. It seems that my own master. I really miss my great-grandchildren and great-great-grandchildren so much.
The master has always treated himself and his sisters as his own grandchildren.
No wonder you want it so much. Match yourself with them. Luo Yuntian exchanged a few more words with his master. Finally, I found a chance to hang up the phone. Thinking of what master said to me just now. In his heart. Still more or less. It feels a bit weird. Oh, Master Luo. Please take a seat, please take a seat. Ma Pijing's flattering words interrupted Luo Yuntian's thoughts. Ma Pijing had a fawning look on his face. Took a chair. Want Luo Yuntian to sit down. Mr. Luo, you said your grandfather was the principal. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? If you had said it earlier, wouldn't this misunderstanding have been resolved? Ma Pijing tried his best to please Luo Yuntian. Especially since Luo Yuntian didn't directly sue him just now. Let him keep his job.
It made him feel even more grateful.
This thigh must be hugged. Luo Yuntian was quite amused. I took a look at the Ma Pijing. Teacher Ma, I remember I seemed to be at the beginning. I've already said that. It's just that Mr. Ma doesn't seem to believe it. Ma Pijing continued to speak in a flattering manner. I'm stupid. It is true that he is not as good as Master Luo. Luo Yuntian didn't sit down either. Teacher Ma, I remember you said that before. I allowed my bodyguard to beat up the instructor, so I must be punished severely? No, absolutely not. Ma Pijing's face was extremely thick. Mr. Luo and the instructor get along well. Where did you condone the bodyguards beating the instructors? Rumors, absolutely rumors. This is what the horse skin looks like when it is turned back and forth. It's like a face-changing show. Luo Yuntian looked at this scene with some amusement.
At the same time, he asked casually.
Teacher Ma, if I'm not mistaken, it should be Yang Wei who reported me to you, right? Ma Pijing was suddenly very angry. Yes, that little bastard. Ma Pijing is not pretending this time. But I'm completely angry. This time, Yang Wei reported Luo Yuntian. He thought he could gain some benefits from this. Result. This Yang Wei.
It nearly killed him.
Then I think Teacher Ma should know how to deal with it.
Yes, Mr. Luo, don't worry.
I will definitely take care of it. Ma Pijing said this in a flattering tone. I couldn't help but speak. Please don't call me Teacher Ma.
It really annoys me.
Just call me Pony, Pony is fine. Luo Yuntian looked at the horse skin sutra with some amusement. This horse skin sutra really lives up to its name. Thorough.
What a bootlicker. That's not necessary, but in the future. It's better not to let me know that Teacher Ma asks for favors from students again.
Otherwise.
Yes, that's for sure.
Ma Pijing wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Then I'll leave first.
Mr. Luo, please take care.
Ma Pijing nodded and bowed hurriedly. And after Luo Yuntian left the office, his face, it became ugly in an instant. Yang Wei, wait and see how I deal with you today.
This Yang Wei almost killed him.
He won't let Yang Wei go so easily. And after Luo Yuntian walked out of the office, I saw a figure outside the office. A little unexpected. Why are you here? Outside the office. Not someone else. It's Mu Xiaodai. Mu Xiaodie's arrival.
This surprised Luo Yuntian a little.
And saw Luo Yuntian coming out. Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes, blooming with brilliance in an instant. Student Luo Yuntian, are you okay? Something will happen to me. Luo Yuntian said.
You haven't told me why you came here.
Mu Xiaodie's beautiful lips flattened slightly. I am worried about you. You came here directly. Are you not going to have military training? It doesn't matter. I was on break when I came.
Besides, military training and the like are not as important as my future boyfriend. There was a smile on Mu Xiaodie's lips.
Luo Yuntian withdrew his gaze. I'm not your future boyfriend. Mu Xiaodai was not discouraged either. In her opinion, it's only a matter of time.
Wait. Mu Xiaodai, will definitely take you down. Mu Xiaodai hummed softly in her heart with some cuteness.
Secretly send 4. Send 5. But she didn't see it.
When she just said that,
the corner of Luo Yuntian's mouth, there was a slight rise for a moment. This certainly doesn't mean that Luo Yuntian has fallen in love with her. But Luo Yuntian felt, having this girl to accompany me. Tease this girl. It's really interesting. Then, classmate Luo Yuntian. What does the dean want to see you for? Mu Xiaodai asked curiously. In speech, you can also hear the obvious worry.
Nothing, the dean wanted to talk to me.
Just talking about life. Let us chat. Talk about life.
It would be strange if Mu Xiaodai believed it.
You really think she is a little fool? But seeing Luo Yuntian coming out so safely, it didn't seem like anything happened. In her heart, I can finally rest assured. Student Luo Yuntian, I think I'm worried about you. I came all the way here for this. Can you answer one more question for me?
Mu Xiaodai showed her small pearly teeth.
Obviously, Mu Xiaodai wanted to take advantage of this opportunity.
Implement her strategy of playing to the will of others.
First find out what type of girl Luo Yuntian likes. Maybe after I figure it out. Can't. Luo Yuntian said one sentence. This blocked Mu Xiaodie's further imagination. Why? Mu Xiaodai said this with a bit of pity. One thing at a time. If you want me to answer your question, you have to put in the corresponding chips. Luo Yuntian's words.
Mu Xiaodai was confused after hearing this. What chips or no chips?
The top student speaks. It's always so elusive. But she probably understood a little. It's just, we have to be fair to each other, right? Then you can ask me a question. Mu Xiaodai raised her little face. They will definitely answer your questions, and then you can answer their questions. This is a fair trade, isn't it? Mu Xiaodai sighed in her heart. I am so smart. Luo Yuntian glanced at her.
Just when Mu Xiaodai was full of expectations.
I'm not interested in your problems. Mu Xiaodai. So angry. This future boyfriend. It's so hard to chase. And it always feels a bit venomous. What's going on? But who let her? I just like it so much. Oomph, don't think I'll give up just like that. Mu Xiaodai, will never give up. Mu Xiaodai thought so in her heart. Still full of energy. Chasing after Luo Yuntian. And when Luo Yuntian was returning to the playground. The gaze was intentional or unintentional. I glanced at the dean's office behind me. He spared Ma Pijing this time. Nature has his purpose. If Luo Yuntian wanted to, let his master dismiss Ma Pijing directly from his post. It's not difficult to make Ma Pijing lose his job. But instead of getting a new dean of studies, it's better than this horse-skin sutra, which is easier to control. Before this, Ma Pijing thought he was definitely going to lose his job. But Luo Yuntian did not sue him. In the heart of the horse skin. No doubt he will be very grateful. This way. It is easy to win the hearts of the people in Ma Pijing. To put it simply. Just a slap in the face. Give me a candy. With the addition of the Ma Pijing, I now know what Luo Yuntian is like. My grandfather is the principal. He will definitely try his best to curry favor with Luo Yuntian. This horse-skin sutra will be useful in the future. It will be much more convenient. If this horse skin is still not obedient by then, at worst, I can ask my own master to do it. Then just dismiss him. Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai. All the way back to the military training site on the playground. Seeing Luo Yuntian return safely, Yang Wei's face froze. How could it be? How could he come back just fine like this? He simply couldn't believe it. Luo Yuntian. At the very least, he should be given a serious warning. College bulletin. Even the identity of this squad leader. Should they all be cancelled? Why did you come back safely now? Still with Mu Xiaodai. With his goddess. We are back together. Just when Yang Wei was confused. The student who previously asked Luo Yuntian to go to the dean's office walked in front of Yang Wei. Squad leader Yang, the dean is looking for you. Yang Wei. Yang Wei felt a little confused. He even felt in his heart. Did I accidentally screw myself this time? Yang Wei could only feel a little confused. I followed this student and went. Student Luo Yuntian, wait a moment. Who? Mu Xiaodai almost jogged the whole way. Following behind Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian is 1.87 meters tall. The steps are not small. That time in the alley before, Mu Xiaodai failed to catch up. But that time, it was mainly because she didn't come to her senses at first. Plus she was a little frightened at the time. My legs also felt a little weak. This time she jogged all the way. Finally, I managed to catch up with Luo Yuntian. Fortunately, she is 1.7 meters tall. The legs aren't short either. Otherwise, it's really a bit of a stretch. I'm already walking slowly enough. Luo Yuntian continued to move forward. Hey, don't try to get rid of me. Mu Xiaodai was still following behind. The beautiful lips are slightly raised unconsciously. Chapter 26, Give Me a Chance? Mu Xiaodai's bargaining chip. The two walked all the way back to the playground. Saw the two of them coming back together. Whether it is Qi Minglang and his friends or Li Qingxue and her friends. No one was surprised. Before, Mu Xiaodai used the excuse of going to the toilet. But everyone knows. She must have gone to find Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, are you okay? Qi Minglang and the others came over. Qi Minglang couldn't help but ask. Of course I'm fine. Hey, I'm glad you're okay. Minglang, what was the content of the military training just now? Qi Minglang simply shook his head. No, since you left, Yuntian. The new instructor kept asking us to rest. Joke. Luo Yuntian is not here. Does the new instructor dare to start military training for the class? If Luo Yuntian missed any of the moves, there was no possibility of making Luo Yuntian unhappy. He can't afford that. Luo Yuntian also understood something. Walk aside. Get ready to take a break. Student Luo Yuntian, do you want to take a rest? I'll accompany you. Mu Xiaodai looked full of energy. Luo Yuntian didn't know what he was thinking about.
The corners of his mouth curled up slightly.
Since you followed me all the way, I'll give you a chance. Luo Yuntian's words.
Mu Xiaodai was stunned for a moment.
Give her a chance? Luo Yuntian finally gave her a chance. Answer her question. Still.
You should just give her a chance and talk to her about being a boyfriend or girlfriend.
If it's the latter. Oh. So embarrassing. Qi Minglang and others.
They were also a little surprised.
Could it be Luo Yuntian? Are you going to accept the beautiful Xiaodai? Let me give you a question. If you can answer it correctly, I will consider answering your question. Luo Yuntian's words at this time, bringing Mu Xiaodia's thoughts back to reality, turn out to be. There are still conditions. Okay, classmate Luo Yuntian. Just tell me, I will definitely answer it.
Mu Xiaodai spoke with full of fighting spirit.
But there is always a lack of confidence. She is not as good a student as Luo Yuntian. It can even be said that Luo Yuntian is a genius student. What if Luo Yuntian gave her a very difficult question? What should she do then? When Mu Xiaodai was secretly worried, Luo Yuntian found a question on the internet. Hold the phone in front of her. Okay, this is the question. Mu Xiaodai took a look.
Then her eyes suddenly lit up.
Just see this question. The question is very simple.
Add adjectives of size and say the names of the following small animals.
This is such a simple question. It's basically free. I knew he must like me too. I just want to find a way out for myself. That's right, a pretty girl like me. Who doesn't like it? Mu Xiaodai began to imagine.
Thinking quite narcissistically.
In her opinion, Luo Yuntian deliberately gave her this question. But she soon noticed. Above this title, there is a line of notes.
Intelligence test questions for kindergarten students.
What's the meaning? In his mind, does he have the IQ of a kindergarten class?
Forget it, kindergarten class is kindergarten class. As long as she can answer correctly.
Student Luo Yuntian, I will start answering now. The answer to this question. It's a little squirrel, a big tiger, a little butterfly, and a big dolphin. Mu Xiaodai finished answering. Quite proud and expectant. Well, I got the answer right, didn't I? Then can you please answer my question? Sorry, that's not the right answer.
Mu Xiaodai was stunned for a moment.
Impossible. Such a topic. How could she answer incorrectly? Impossible. They must have got it right. Mu Xiaodai was very unconvinced. Luo Yuntian looked at her with some amusement. Scroll down the page on your phone. Gently bring it to her. Then look for the answer yourself. Mu Xiaodai glanced at the answer. I was a little confused for a moment. The answer is yes.
Little Xiong Su, big brain axe, little lucky butterfly, big sea pain.
Mu Xiaodai?
She is now full of question marks.
What's going on in the head of the person who set this question? Such a homophonic title. How can one answer this? And below this question, there is another question about butterflies. The butterfly in the title. In the comments below. It's a fat butterfly. It's too much to bully beautiful girls. This is simply impossible to guess. Student Luo Yuntian, this question doesn't count. Let's have another one. No, if it's wrong, it's wrong. Mu Xiaodai felt a little aggrieved. But this question itself is problematic. Luo Yuntian seemed uncompromising. It's actually a kindergarten question. You should use your own thinking. Put it in the perspective of a kindergarten kid. It's you who's wrong, not the question. Mu Xiaodai had nothing to say. So angry. An opportunity to be so close to her future boyfriend. This question has been ruined again. She also destroyed herself. But Luo Yuntian's words.
Hope surged in Mu Xiaodia's heart again.
But what? She asked expectantly.
But judging from your IQ, it is indeed still at the kindergarten level.
This name is quite suitable for you.
Why not call you Little Lucky Butterfly from now on?
Little Lucky Butterfly? What kind of name is this?
Mu Xiaodai complained at first, then she thought of something.
Instantly full of energy.
Her beautiful eyes lit up.
Of course. But classmate Luo Yuntian, you already call him that. Then I also want to ask Luo Yuntian a question. Luo Yuntian looked at her again. Why? Because this is their bargaining chip. I've asked you to address me like this.
Oh. This little girl. His brain works pretty quickly.
Don't you also call me classmate Luo Yuntian?
That's different. Mu Xiaodai argued convincingly. I can call you classmate Luo Yuntian, and so can others.
But the name Little Feudy is obviously only called by Luo Yuntian himself. People all give Luo Yuntian this exclusive name. Of course, I need to change a chip.
Looking at Mu Xiaodai with a sweet smile,
Luo Yuntian naively wondered if she was using her limited IQ.
They all touched on emotional intelligence. In particular, it touched upon the emotional intelligence when communicating with him. But what this girl said,
it can't be said to be wrong. Okay, then ask. Mu Xiaodai suddenly became excited. Give him what he likes. The first step of the strategy is finally about to be completed. I want to ask classmate Luo Yuntian. What type of girls do you like? Mu Xiaodai deliberately emphasized this time. What kind of girl does Luo Yuntian like? This time, Luo Yuntian couldn't use topics like he didn't like women. It was covered up. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth rose slightly.
Under Mu Xiaodai's expectant gaze, he gently moved closer to Mu Xiaodai.
Well, I'll tell you.
I like girls with good academic performance the most.
Mu Xiaodai couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Good academic performance. The little girl felt a little depressed at this moment. Such a noun.
It's really hard to appear in her body.
Although now it is to cater to their preferences. I know the type of girls Luo Yuntian likes.
But to make her change in this direction,
it's really difficult. Then I will try my best.
Mu Xiaodai said this while gritting her little silver teeth.
Until I reach that standard. You can't let other girls pick you up first. Well, this kind of thing is not necessarily true. Mu Xiaodai suddenly became a little anxious. No way.
If she had tried hard for a long time, her future boyfriend was got there first by another girl, then she would really hit her head and die.
Look at the little girl who is so anxious. Luo Yuntian's mood improved. This little girl is really interesting. Xiao Feudy, why don't I give you another chance? We can make a small agreement. Agreement? Luo Yuntian finished speaking. Mu Xiaodai spoke hurriedly. Student Luo Yuntian, you say. Anyway. This is her chance. This agreement is simple. After the military training, doesn't the school have to have a basic high school knowledge test? The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth rose slightly. As long as you, Xiao Feudy, pass the test. Reach the top 50 in the major.
I promise you that I won't be snatched away by other girls easily. Anyway, Luo Yuntian will do it in a short time. I don't plan to fall in love either. There is nothing to lose by agreeing to this little girl.
He also wanted to see it. This girl. How unwilling to admit defeat is it?
Mu Xiaodai was stunned for a moment.
A baseline test? Top 50 in the major? It's a very simple agreement. It's so difficult. The whole profession. There are more than 200 people.
She is aiming to reach the top 50.
You have to defeat so many competitors. And she originally. I got in just by the admission line.
Learning high school knowledge is totally her weak point.
You don't agree? If you don't agree, forget it. Anyway. No, I promise.
Mu Xiaodai agreed without thinking.
Instantly became full of energy. Student Luo Yuntian, I will definitely be in the top 50 in my major. You must remember, if I finish it. You can't be seduced by other girls until I reach your inner standards. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Okay, it's a deal. Soon.
Seeing that the rest was almost over, the new instructor continued the military training.
Mu Xiaodai could only be obedient for the time being. Return to Li Qingxue and the others.
Xiaodai, the sense of distance, have you forgotten everything?
Li Qingxue reminded her again. Next time, for sure. Li Qingxue. Mu Xiaodie's response left Li Qingxue speechless. Next time for sure?
Xiaodai, you must have watched too much on a certain site.
Next. Are you about to say grandma?
Xiaodai, what did you talk about with the monitor just now?
Zhao Nianyu asked with some curiosity.
Mu Xiaodai felt a little proud.
This time. But it has achieved great strategic success. Not long after, military training began. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu. I didn't ask any more questions for a while. At this time, Yang Wei had already gone to the dean's office. Director Ma, I'm here. Yang Wei knocked on the door gently and walked in.
And he just walked in.
Ma Pijing spoke with a very unhappy expression. Yang Wei, the monitor of Civil Engineering Class 3, right?
How dare you slander other students and allow your bodyguards to beat up the instructor?
This is really too much. Yang Wei was a little confused. Slander? Director Ma, but Luo Yuntian really? No buts, I've checked it all out. The relationship between squad leader Luo and the instructors of Civil Engineering Class 1 is harmonious and friendly. There are none of the problems you mentioned. Ma Pijing looked unhappy. Students like you who spread rumors and slander without permission must be punished. Serious offense. Yang Wei faced it first.
It was Ma Pijing who gave him a scolding. Even the horse-skin scripture would still give him a warning, a serious warning.
This made Yang Wei even more confused. He simply couldn't imagine the time when Luo Yuntian came to the office. In the end, what happened? After the military training in the morning, it's time for lunch. Mu Xiaodai almost immediately flew away like a fluttering butterfly. Go towards Luo Yuntian. Li Qingxue covered her forehead. I don't want to remind her anymore. Next time I will. Just like tomorrow and tomorrow. Next time, and next time, there will be so many next times. Hope that Mu Xiaodai and Luo Yuntian will keep their distance. There is absolutely no hope. I can only hope that she can remember the other moves I taught her. Student Luo Yuntian. It's noon, let's go have lunch together. Chapter 27, Accompany Sister Ziyue to do yoga? Mu Xiaodai skipped and jumped to Luo Yuntian's front. Want to have lunch with Luo Yuntian? No. Why? Because I want to eat with my roommate. Well, can you add me in? Not good.
Mu Xiaodai pouted her lips.
I felt a little depressed instantly. She looks so cute. I don't know how many people love me. And Luo Yuntian just glanced at her. Don't forget the agreement between us. Humph, I won't forget it. Mu Xiaodai raised her little face. Then they will start now, just wait. Speaking of.
For the first time ever, she did not continue to pester Luo Yuntian.
Walked towards Li Qingxue and the others.
Yuntian, why don't you just go with the beautiful Xiaodai?
Let's go have lunch together.
Xi Minglang said at this time.
Yes, Yuntian. Actually, it's nothing to have lunch together. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie.
They also started to persuade him.
No, let's go. Seeing Luo Yuntian's firm attitude, the three of them didn't say anything else.
They all walked towards the restaurant.
Mu Xiaodai returned to Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu. Speak up as soon as possible. Clear snow, read rain. I'm not going to the restaurant anymore. Help me go to the restaurant and bring some food back to the dormitory. Mu Xiaodai is not going to the restaurant?
Both of them were somewhat surprised.
Xiaodai, what should I bring for you? Zhao Nianyu asked. It doesn't matter, you can bring anything. As long as I can fill my stomach a little bit.
After Mu Xiaodai finished speaking, she had already picked up her small school bag.
Ran towards the girls' dormitory. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu could only stop thinking about it. Let us go to the restaurant first. Wait until Luo Yuntian, Xi Minglang, and others. After arriving at the restaurant together.
Undoubtedly, it caused a sensation again.
Just because of Luo Yuntian's appearance. It's really too outrageous. For a while, it made countless girls scream. Xi Minglang and his friends could only find a place with fewer people. Had dinner with Luo Yuntian. However, Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu did not eat in the restaurant. Since I want to bring food to Mu Xiaodai. The two of them. We simply packed up the food and ate it together back in the dormitory. However, the moment they opened the dormitory door, they were both stunned. Just because of Mu Xiaodai in the dormitory. He was actually reading a book seriously. Seem. Still working on the questions seriously. Xiaodai, what are you doing? Li Qingxue asked in a daze. Do math problems. Mu Xiaodai had a frown on her face. Qingxue, Nianyu, you're back just in time. I don't know how to do this question. Who of you can tell me? Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu. They all stood still for a while. No one moved. The two of them had almost the same thought in their minds at this moment. Oh my god. It's not easy to fall in love. Look at their Xiaodai, she has gone crazy. Although Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu. I haven't known Mu Xiaodai for long. But they both knew. The little girl is totally that kind. I'm the type who almost falls asleep if I read a book for too long. How could it be at this time? Start learning. Hurry up, come here. See if you can tell me about it. Mu Xiaodai is still asking for help. Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu could only walk over. When they got closer and took a look, they were even more dumbfounded. Just because of what Mu Xiaodai saw. It's not the advanced mathematics of college, but high school mathematics. Oh my god. If this isn't crazy, then what is? Xiaodai, what are you doing? Zhang Yanyu was a little confused. And after Li Qingxue was stunned at first. Suddenly, I thought of something. Qingyu, you start learning like this. Could it be, it's for our squad leader? Ha? Mu Xiaodai raised her head cutely. Qingxue, how did you know? Li Qingxue breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, she guessed it. That's good, the little girl is not crazy yet. Isn't this simple? Li Qingxue also laughed. Who else can let you do this except our class monitor Luo? So full of motivation. Mu Xiaodai changed the subject. Oh, let's not talk about this for now. Help me quickly, how do I solve this problem? Li Qingxue took a glance. I don't know how to do that. I've already returned it to the teacher. Nianyu, can you? I forgot. Zhang Yanyu shook his head slightly. Then I'd better study it myself. Mu Xiaodai showed an attitude of refusing to admit defeat. Zhang Yanyu remembered something at this moment. Xiaodai, you mentioned earlier that you had achieved a major strategic success. Could it be related to this? Hee, that's right. Mu Xiaodai felt a little proud. They have implemented Qingxue's strategy of pleasing others. I found out what type of girl he likes. So what kind does he like? Li Qingxue also became interested. The little girl thought about it. I think this information can be shared. My two good roommates. Nor will you become your own enemy in this regard. He said he likes girls with good academic performance. Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu were both stunned. Then Li Qingxue. I burst into laughter. Ha, Xiaodai. Why do I feel like the monitor is rejecting you intentionally by saying this? Mu Xiaodai bit her lip lightly. Then he snorted lightly. Humph, although I really can't meet his requirements now. But they will try their best. Hee, at least he is willing to tell me this kind of information. It means he is still willing to give me a chance. Mu Xiaodai quickly became full of energy. Even a little bit proud. And I think he must like me a little bit. No, maybe more than a little bit. TSK, Xiaodai, stop being so conceited. Although you are beautiful and cute, the class monitor is such an excellent person. How can you easily fall in love with others? Li Qingxue curled her lips slightly. How is that impossible? He even gave me a nickname. Xiao Futy, how intimate. Little lucky butterfly? Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu. They were all a little stunned. Their squad leader was returned to Mu Xiaodai. Why did you give me such a nickname? In that case, It seems that there is indeed a little intimacy. Xiaodai, can you tell me the whole story? Mu Xiaodai nodded cutely. Tell everything that happened. After she finished speaking, Li Qingxue couldn't help laughing again. Ha, fat butterfly, little fat butterfly. I think the monitor is using this method to comment on your IQ. It's almost the same as a kindergarten kid. It's not that I like you. Mu Xiaodai stopped talking immediately. She was already unsure about what was going on. Li Qingxue said this. She felt even more uncertain. Still not a good roommate? Forget it, let's not talk about this. I'm going to continue studying math problems. Mu Xiaodai continued to struggle. Zhang Yanyu watched all this with a faint smile on his lips. Li Qingxue was jokingly trying to sabotage Mu Xiaodai. Xiaodai, can you do it? Okay? Go ahead. Li Qingxue spoke subconsciously. Yeah? Hey. Li Qingxue didn't react at first. After reacting, she immediately pounced on Mu Xiaodai. How dare you take advantage of me, little girl? Hee, Qingxue, don't scratch there, it's itchy. The two were quick. They started playing and fighting on the lower bunk bed. And after a while, Li Qingxue didn't know what she touched accidentally. Some unexpected opening. Xiaodai, you are actually so talented? The feeling that Mu Xiaodai gives people. It's always been a lovely feeling. If it weren't for her tall height of 1.7 meters. Maybe it really will make everyone think she is a little girl. Mu Xiaodia's figure is also rather slim. But Li Qingxue didn't expect it. Mu Xiaodai has such a slim figure, but she is so well endowed. Some, big. This is the meat. They have all grown to the place where they should grow. Qingxue, can you let go first? Mu Xiaodai felt a little embarrassed. Li Qingxue also let go of her hand. Looking at Mu Xiaodai in front of him, he couldn't help but nod in comment. Well, I'm beginning to feel that now. If the monitor is with you, Xiaodai. To a certain extent, it is the squad leader's blessing. I didn't expect our Xiaodai to be so low-key. The figure is still so good. Mu Xiaodia's face turned a little red. I couldn't help but think about it in my heart. My own body shape. This will be my designated boyfriend in the future. Will he like it? After lunch, the new instructor directly notified us to take a rest in the afternoon. Because there is no military training in the afternoon. After Luo Yuntian had lunch, he parted with Qi Minglang and the others. So he walked towards home. Back to the villa, the door of the villa was opened by infrared scanning. Luo Yuntian could imagine. Now his sister Ziyue is one Rin Ziyue. She should still be in her group. And his sister Xia Mangyin is probably not here either. It should still be broadcasting outdoors. At home now. It should only be his ninth sister Mu Shuiyao, who often stays at home and draws comics. But after Luo Yuntian entered the villa, eye-catching. It was a figure that was extremely charming. It's obviously his sister Ziyue. Purple. Shu. When Run Ziyue signaled him to be quiet. Then she walked towards him, swaying her hips. Hee, Sister Ziyue guessed right. Yuntian will be back at this time. Sister Ziyue, have you been waiting for me here? What else? Sister Ziyue, I will be sad if I can't wait for my beloved Yuntian. Luo Yuntian's expression looked a little unnatural. Wan Ren Ziyue narrowed her beautiful eyes slightly. Yuntian, do you also love Sister Ziyue the most? Luo Yuntian was slightly stunned. Sister Ziyue, I. Luo Yuntian was about to say something. When Run Ziyue's jade finger had already gently touched his lips. He stopped what he was about to say next. Hee, Yuntian, don't say anything next for now. Since Yuntian didn't do post-meal fitness yesterday. How about Yuntian accompany Sister Ziyue to the gym now, okay? When Rin Ziyue gently took away her jade fingers. Okay, Sister Ziyue. Luo Yuntian didn't expect this either. I passed it so easily. When Rin Ziyue took the lead and walked away. Luo Yuntian prepared to follow her. But he soon discovered where Wen Ran Ziyue had gone. But it is not in the direction of the gym and the villa. But
She walked towards her room with her hips swaying slightly.
Luo Yuntian was a little confused. Sister Ziyue, didn't you say that we should go to the gym together? Could it be my sister Ziyue? Forgot something? Hee, Sister Ziyue must work out with Yuntian, of course. Just working out. Not necessarily, you have to go to the gym. Wenrun Ziyue turned her eyes gently.
Her eyes were full of charm.
Sister Ziyue is going back to her room to do yoga. Do yoga? Luo Yuntian thought about it and it was true. After all, she is my sister Ziyue.
She does indeed look like her famous anchor sister Mengyin.
Likes to run and jump. My sister Ziyue likes it. It has always been static exercise like yoga.
At the same time, it can also exercise the whole body and mind. Just thinking of something, Luo Yuntian's expression suddenly became a little stiff.
Sister Ziyue, what you just said about us working out together. Wenrun Ziyue had an expression that seemed both angry and resentful. Alas, Yuntian didn't let Sister Ziyue hug him before, which made Sister Ziyue so sad. Is it not too much to accompany Sister Ziyue to do yoga? Speaking of. Wenrin Ziyue was in Luo Yuntian's ear. He exhaled lightly. Yuntian, come to Sister Ziyue's room. Accompany Sister Ziyue to do yoga. Chapter 28, On Purpose. Sister Ziyue definitely did it on purpose. Wenrun Ziyue's words.
This made Luo Yuntian a little stunned.
Accompany Sister Ziyue. Go do yoga? He finally understood now. His sister Ziyue said she wanted to work out with him. What does it mean? It turns out that this was the idea. Sister Ziyue, let's not do it anymore. I don't know how to do yoga.
Luo Yuntian tried his best to make excuses with more reasonable reasons.
Wenrun Ziyue's eyes were still charming. It doesn't matter if Yuntian can't do it. Yuntian helps Sister Ziyue, just come and do yoga. Luo Yuntian still wanted to refuse. Wenrun Ziyue's beautiful eyes.
But at this moment he narrowed his eyes slightly.
If Yuntian still wants to refuse. Sister Ziyue, I'm going to be even angrier. Luo Yuntian. Just when Luo Yuntian wanted to say something. Ding. Congratulations to the owner for triggering the clock-in task. Touch it with your hand to complete the clock-in. This time's check-in location, Wenrin Ziyue's snowy back.
The system prompt sounded at this time.
Luo Yuntian didn't expect that the system task would be triggered at this time. The check-in location is still Wenrin Ziyue's back. The clocking in time for system tasks is often 30 or 40 seconds. If you help Wenrin Ziyue do yoga. It was indeed a good way to touch her back for a long time. Okay then, Sister Ziyue. I'll help you do yoga. Seeing Luo Yuntian agreed, Wenrin Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. Wenrun Ziyue swayed her waist and hips and walked towards her room first. Soon. Luo Yuntian was already accompanying Wenrun Ziyue. Walked into her room. Bang! After the two of them walked into the room, Wenrin Ziyue directly locked the door of the room completely. Sister Ziyue, why are you locking the door? Luo Yuntian was unsure.
Yuntian, Sister Shueyao is still in the villa.
She hasn't noticed yet. But aren't you afraid of what Sister Shueyao will find out? Come in and disturb us. It's best to lock the door. Luo Yuntian moved his lips. In the end, nothing was said. Sister Ziyue, you don't want Sister Shueyao to come in. Still afraid that I will go out. What's wrong, Yuntian? Are you afraid that Sister Ziyue will eat you? No. Of course not. Luo Yuntian said this. But in my heart, to be honest, he was really a little scared. My sister Ziyue is so charming. Too devilish. But she still likes to tease him. Luo Yuntian was really scared. Will I lose control one day?
At this moment, only Ziyue was heard. She spoke in a tone that sounded both angry and coquettish.
Yuntian, come and help Sister Ziyue. Let's do some warm-up exercises.
Wenrun Ziyue's words were both coquettish and charming.
Very captivating.
Luo Yuntian calmed himself down before walking over.
Sister Ziyue, how can I help you warm up? Simple. One Run Ziyue giggled charmingly. Warm-up exercises, just keep it simple. Sister Ziyue, do some sit-ups. As for Yun Tian. One Rin Ziyue's beautiful eyes moved slightly. Yun Tian, hold down Sister Ziyue's feet. Just make it easier for Sister Ziyue to get up, that's all. Just do sit-ups. Let yourself hold her feet? Luo Yuntian felt relieved. If it were just that, it would be really simple. Besides, there shouldn't be any traps inside. Wait until she finishes the warm-up exercises. Find another chance to touch her back. One Run Ziyue at this time. Already lying down on the yoga mat. Come on, Yuntian, hold down Sister Ziyue's feet. Luo Yuntian walked over, and as he walked over, there was still a hint of mischief in One Rin Ziyue's beautiful eyes. Gently took off his shoes. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Sister Ziyue, there's no need to take off your shoes, right? Ha, that won't do. This is the first time Sister Ziyue has been doing yoga. It's always been a habit. One Run Ziyue blinked her beautiful eyes. Yuntian asked. Do you dislike Sister Ziyue? Of course not. Luo Yuntian walked over. He could only lower his head gently and hold down One Rin Ziyue's jade feet. One Rin Ziyue's jade feet are quite delicate. And it feels extremely smooth. This made Luo Yuntian's expression look a little unnatural. The corners of One Rin Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. Yuntian, then Sister Ziyue will start doing yoga. You, please hold Sister Ziyue's feet well. Luo Yuntian calmed himself down. Okay, you do it, Sister Ziyue. One Run Ziyue's beautiful eyes were shining. A hint of charm shone out from it, and she started doing sit-ups. Luo Yuntian thought it was nothing. But when One Run Ziyue started doing sit-ups, he was a little stunned. It turns out that there is still a trap inside. Just help hold down the feet. Of course, there's nothing wrong with doing sit-ups like this. But here's the thing. One Run Ziyue's figure is so hot. Among his 10 sisters, there is only his eldest sister, the 6th sister. In terms of figure, he can be compared with his sister Ziyue, One Run Ziyue. One Rin Ziyue has such a devilish figure with curves in all the right places. While doing sit-ups, her figure was so curvy and graceful that Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. He subconsciously loosened the strength of his hands. One Run Ziyue stopped. Her beautiful eyes showed even more mischief. Yuntian, you are not behaving well. Didn't I tell you to hold my feet down? After saying One Run Ziyue's expression. But he became even more resentful. Sister Ziyue knows, Yuntian must dislike Sister Ziyue's feet. I don't want to press Sister Ziyue's feet anymore. Sister Ziyue, I am really sad to be despised by Yuntian like this. The voice sounded angry and resentful. A tearful expression. Luo Yuntian's bones felt soft after hearing this. Sister Ziyue, of course not. I was a little distracted just now. Now, I will definitely hold your feet down. Luo Yuntian hurriedly pressed One Rin Ziyue's feet. When Rin Ziyue's expression became extremely charming. Then Yuntian this time. You really have to hold Sister Ziyue's feet tightly, don't let go. Speaking of. One Rin Ziyue continued to do her sit-ups. And her devilish figure. In constant and delicate ups and downs. Let Luo Yuntian. He couldn't help but slightly turn his gaze to the side. See this scene. One Run Ziyue stopped moving again. Yuntian, why don't you look at your sister? I know, Yuntian must think Sister Ziyue is ugly. It's unbearable to look at, isn't it? Luo Yuntian. One Rin Ziyue had a tearful expression. Luo Yuntian was completely speechless. Sister Ziyue. You are ugly there. Obviously, she is too beautiful. His 10 sisters. Each one of them is so stunning and charming. Stunning beauty. How can it have anything to do with ugliness? No. Sister Ziyue is a rare beauty in the world. Luo Yuntian's heart was filled with a bitter smile. My sister Ziyue is so charming. If I had known earlier. Maybe I was at the beginning. I shouldn't have agreed to help her do some yoga. In that case, then Yuntian. Why don't you look at your sister?
Wenrun Ziyue curled her lips and smiled.
Gently stretch out your jade hand. It was stuck on Luo Yuntian's cheek. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. And while Luo Yuntian was slightly dazed, Wenrun Ziyue's jade hand slowly straightened Luo Yuntian's cheek. This made Luo Yuntian's gaze face towards himself.
Sister Ziyue asked Yuntian to take good care of her.
Don't miss even a tiny bit. That face that is exquisite to the extreme. The most exquisite painting in the world cannot describe its beauty. Coupled with that innate, charming, and seductive look, Luo Yuntian could only nod subconsciously. This is what Sister Ziyue's obedient Yuntian should be like. Then Sister Ziyue, just keep going. Wenrun Ziyue's eyes were extremely charming. Yuntian, don't let go of my hand this time. Don't even look at your sister. After saying, Wenrun Ziyue continued doing her sit-ups. In terms of figure, Wenrun Ziyue is definitely the type that is extremely hot. Especially somewhere on her upper body. It is even more incomparable. While she was doing sit-ups, her hot body kept rising and falling. It was enough to make Luo Yuntian smile bitterly in his heart. But Wenrun Ziyue did sit-ups at a speed that was just right. And incredibly fast. It brings out her extremely hot body curves. It also rises and falls at a very fast speed. Every time she stood up from a sit-up, the distance between the two people will naturally be extremely close. Luo Yuntian can only do this at such a close distance every time. Feeling Wenrun Ziyue's extremely hot body, the shock brought. She did it on purpose. Sister Ziyue. It must be intentional. It's safe to say that Wenrun Ziyue didn't do it on purpose. Now Luo Yuntian. I won't believe it anyway. But he just couldn't let go of Wenrun Ziyue's feet. It's also because Wenrun Ziyue had said something before. He couldn't move his eyes anywhere else. I can only sit there blankly like this, looking at Wenrun Ziyue in front of him, doing sit-ups one after another. At some point, seems like he noticed something. The corner of Wenrun Ziyue's lips. It drew up an extremely seductive arc. Hey, Yuntian, why are you bleeding from the nose? After Wenrun Ziyue reminded him of this, Luo Yuntian reached out and touched his nose. I found out that it happened without me even noticing. I'm bleeding from the nose. Sister Ziyue, it's nothing. I ate too much for dinner, maybe I got a sore throat. I'm going to wash my face first. Luo Yuntian quickly let go of her feet. Ran towards the bathroom. Behind, Wenrun Ziyue came. That extremely charming giggle. Wow! Luo Yuntian rushed to the bathroom. Simply turn on the tap. After washing the nosebleed, he splashed several streams of cold water on his face. This made me feel a little calmer. Sister Ziyue, you are really too charming. Luo Yuntian smiled bitterly in his heart. His sister Ziyue is Wenrun Ziyue. It's really too enchanting and too alluring. She is charming and seductive. Totally natural. It made him doubt many times. Is it possible that my sister Ziyu was sent to the human world by the devil? A seductress used to enchant the world. Luo Yuntian finally calmed down. After washing my face with cold water several times. Then he walked out of the bathroom. And walked out of the bathroom. He couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Just because of her sister Ziyue, Wenrun Ziyue. It's not the same thing as lying on a yoga mat anymore. Getting ready to do sit-ups. But already, it became a way of lying on the yoga mat. Yuntian, come here quickly. It's time to help Sister Ziyue do yoga. Seeing Wenrun Ziyue's current state, Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Sister Ziyue, what are you doing? No more sit-ups? Wenrun Ziyue giggled charmingly. Hee, Yuntian is so cute. Sister Ziyue has finished her warm-up exercises. Now, of course, I have to do yoga. Come here, Yuntian, help Sister Ziyue do yoga. Luo Yuntian stopped. For a while. Some people didn't dare to go. Even he was thinking about it. Even if it is to complete the system task, he has to touch Wenrun Ziyue's back. Other methods can be used. If he really helped Wan Ren Ziyue, who was so charming and seductive, to do yoga. I feel like I don't know what will happen. Chapter 29 Sister Shueyao's Judgment, The Angry Little Lion. Sister Ziyue, your yoga moves. I should be able to complete it myself. Otherwise, I won't help you. You can do it yourself. Luo Yuntian hesitated for a moment and said, My sister Ziyue has been doing yoga for not just 1 or 2 days, but for several years. Some yoga moves definitely don't require help from others. And you're done. Even about warm-up movements. Wan Ren Ziyue can definitely do it on her own. She had asked him to do it for her before. She was teasing him on purpose. Hee, that won't do. If Yuntian doesn't help Sister Ziyue will be sad. Speaking of. Wan Ren Ziyue bit her lip lightly. He looked as if he was about to cry. When Sister Ziyue is sad, she will. Luo Yuntian was speechless immediately. Walked towards Wan Ren Ziyue. Okay, Sister Ziyue, then I. Let me help you with yoga. The sky is so nice. A seductive and charming voice. It really made Luo Yuntian's bones feel soft. Sister Ziyue, how can I help you? Hee, it's easier this time. Yuntian, just hold Sister Ziyue's back for a while. Wan Ren Ziyue said with a charming smile. And her words would just help Luo Yuntian complete his mission. I just massaged my feet. Now it's back pressing. Will you press, next? Luo Yuntian calmed himself down. Walked in front of her. Okay, Sister Ziyue. Then I will hold your back later. The corners of Wan Ren Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. Then Sister Ziyue, start doing yoga. Wan Ren Ziyue was originally lying on the yoga mat. Now he is slowly getting up. Place your head slightly against the yoga mat and stretch your arms forward. Also attached to the yoga mat. Yuntian, you can hold Sister Ziyue's back now. Wan Ren Ziyue's charming words fell. Luo Yuntian held her back. Ding. Checking in is in progress. There is 1 minute left to complete the check-in. The system prompt sounded and the clock in process had begun. To check in this time, you need to touch Wan Ren Ziyue's back for 1 minute. At this moment, Wan Ren Ziyue's body naturally arched backwards. It forms an extremely attractive body curve. Especially the waist and hip curve that is enough to drive countless people crazy. Luo Yuntian was stunned. In Luo Yuntian's heart, it was an extremely bitter smile. Sister Ziyue definitely did it on purpose. Wan Ren Ziyue has always been. They were all deliberately teasing him. But Luo Yuntian was holding her back, making it even more impossible for her to move. He could only look at her standing so close to him. Doing yoga. Luo Yuntian was in Wan Ren Ziyue's room. Help her do yoga. It's painful and happy. And Mu Shueiyao is today. He hid in Luo Yuntian's room again in advance. Drawing comics and waiting for Luo Yuntian to return. But today she has finished drawing 1 chapter. Before Luo Yuntian came back. Strange, Yuntian is already here at this time. Why haven't you come back yet? Think about it. Mu Shueiyao put away the sketchbook. Walked out of the room carefully. The second floor is now empty. There is no one in the lobby on the first floor now. Mu Shueiyao walked downstairs and saw that Wan Ren Ziyue's room door on the first floor was closed. And when she saw the gate of the villa, I was undoubtedly dumbfounded. The door of the villa has clearly been opened twice. Yuntian should be back by now. Where did Yuntian go? Mu Shueiyao subconsciously looked towards Wan Ren Ziyue's room. Could it be? Oh no! Mu Shueiyao slapped her head. Could it be that she is in Luo Yuntian's room? I stupidly spent so much time drawing this comic. I just want to wait for Yuntian to come back. The result is the sky. But it was snatched away by the 10th sister. 10th sister, you're going too far. Insidious, so insidious. Mu Shueiyao was extremely angry. He ran straight to Wan Ren Ziyue's room on the first floor. Ding. Congratulations to the owner for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, bad luck charm. Inside Wan Ren Ziyue's room, Luo Yuntian's punch-in task had already been completed. Received a reward like a bad luck charm. He didn't even bother to look at the rewards now. Luo Yuntian had just helped Wanren Ziyue and had almost finished her yoga. Literally every moment. For Luo Yuntian, it's all torment. Sister Ziyue, you can complete the following actions by yourself.
I want to use your bathroom to take a shower.
Hehe, Yuntian, slow down. Before Wanren Ziyue could say anything, Luo Yuntian rushed directly into the bathroom in her room. Even Wanren Ziyue's charming smile behind him, which seemed both angry and coquettish. No time to reply. He now.
A cold face wash isn't enough. Take a cold shower.
Only then can you calm down. After Luo Yuntian rushed into the bathroom. Outside the door, there was also the sound of Wanren Ziyue's charming giggles. And it didn't take long. Mu Shuiyao has already arrived outside Wanren Ziyue's room.
I saw that the door was tightly closed.
Tried it. It was even locked from the inside. This time, Mu Shuiyao was about to explode. Banging on the door. 10th sister, open the door quickly. Yuntian, I know you and 10th sister are in there. And the sound of Mu Shuiyao knocking on the door let Luo Yuntian in the bathroom. A little stunned. When did Sister Shuiyao come over? And how did she? Why do you come here at this time? Mu Shuiyao knocked on the door at this time.
This made Luo Yuntian a little dazed.
This timing. What a coincidence. Who would have thought that Mu Shuiyao would come at such a coincidence now? To know him now. Not only stayed in Wanren Ziyue's room,
still staying in the bathroom in her room taking a shower.
If this is misunderstood, it's incredible. Fortunately, Sister Ziyue was here before.
The door has already been locked.
Luo Yuntian breathed a sigh of relief. Wanren Ziyue, when I came to her room,
the door was already locked.
At that time, Luo Yuntian was still afraid of what Wanren Ziyue would do to him. Didn't expect it now. Instead, it became a good thing.
The door was locked, so he still had time. Finish your shower quickly and get out of the bathroom.
However, Luo Yuntian in the bathroom couldn't see it. The corner of Wanren Ziyue's lips.
There was a hint of mischief in his expression.
Bang! A slight sound was heard, which startled Luo Yuntian in the bathroom. This sound. How come it looks so much like the sound of a locked door opening? Luo Yuntian was right. It was Wanren Ziyue who opened the door from inside by herself.
Mu Shuiyao was also a little surprised. She didn't expect that her 10th sister could open the door so easily.
But it doesn't matter. 10th sister, why did you lock the door? What are you planning to do by staying in your room with Yuntian? Mu Shuiyao now. He looked really angry. A man and a woman are alone together, and they even lock the door? There is definitely a problem. Mu Shuiyao had an expression as if she was going to call someone to account. What Mu Shuiyao didn't expect was that Wanren Ziyue burst into tears. Pounced on her. Woo, Sister Shuiyao. Yuntian bullied me.
Wanren Ziyue threw herself into Mu Shuiyao's arms, looking as if she had suffered a great injustice.
Luo Yuntian in the bathroom. Hearing Wanren Ziyue's words, I was even more dumbfounded. Bully you? Sister Ziyue, if that is the case, don't talk nonsense. And Mu Shuiyao now.
I didn't even have the energy to think about the injustice done to my 10th sister.
Being held in Wanren Ziyue's arms like this, Mu Shuiyao's extremely delicate face couldn't help but stiffen slightly at this moment. This is the real dribbling and hitting.
Wow, 10th sister has such a great figure.
I'm so jealous of you, little fairy. Mu Shuiyao was a little stunned by this. But she quickly came to her senses.
10th sister, you just said that Yuntian bullied you.
What's going on? Yuntian just came to my room.
Then, he bullied me.
Wanren Ziyue looked as if she was about to cry. Mu Shuiyao was a little suspicious. Yuntian, did you really bully your 10th sister? You know. How could an ordinary person dare to bully the 10th sister? Although her 10th sister is usually so charming and seductive. Looks like someone who is easy to talk to. But her 10th sister is a domineering president. It's time to be domineering. That can definitely make you domineering. 10th sister, did Yuntian really bully you? By the way, where's Yuntian? Yuntian is taking a shower in the bathroom now. What?
Mu Shueiyao was stunned.
Come to Wenren Ziyue's room. Locking the door is not enough. It turns out. And use the bathroom in Wenren Ziyue's room to take a shower? There is a problem, a huge problem. In this case, Mu Shueiyao already believed it a little.
Maybe her Yuntian really bullied her 10th sister. Mu Shueiyao went to the bathroom door and turned the corner.
Can't open it, it's locked. There is indeed someone inside. Mu Shueiyao's little volcano was about to erupt again. Yuntian, open the door quickly. Yuntian, I know you are in there. Mu Shueiyao's knocking on the door made Luo Yuntian smile bitterly. He was even looking around. Is there any place to hide? Is there even anywhere to escape? But unfortunately, the answer is no. In Wenren Ziyue's bathroom.
Except for a large bath in the center where people can hide temporarily.
Others. There is no place to hide people. Are we going to walk out like this? Luo Yuntian couldn't help smiling bitterly in his heart. This time, he was tricked by his sister Ziyue again. Wenren Ziyue was here at this time. Walked towards Mu Shueiyao. Sister Shueiyao, please stop knocking on the door. If you clap your hands until they hurt. Little sister, I will feel bad. Wenren Ziyue's words were heard outside the door. Luo Yuntian felt relieved. Sure enough, at this time, my sister Ziyue still stands by me. But the next moment. Then I heard Ren Ziyue speaking in a mischievous tone. Little sister has the key to the bathroom. Why don't we use the key to open the bathroom and go in directly? Wouldn't that be better? Luo Yuntian? Confused. He is really confused now. My sister Ziyu is not on my side at all, she is simply trying to kill me. And Wenren Ziyue's words. Mu Shueiyao's eyes lit up immediately. That's a good idea. 10th sister, where are the keys? Take them out quickly. Immediately following. Luo Yuntian heard it.
Wenren Ziyue heard the sound of looking for her keys.
Sister Shueiyao, but if we go in? I found out Yuntian wasn't wearing any clothes, so what should I do? Wenren Ziyue said this in a charming manner. Mu Shueiyao's beautiful eyes became even brighter. She is heartless. Just speak subconsciously. Yuntian is not wearing any clothes? That's even better. Luo Yuntian. Now Luo Yuntian can't delay for a moment. Because he knew that his sister Ziyu would not talk about it for the time being. My own sister Shueiyao. It is really possible to use a key, open the door and rush in. Luo Yuntian had already put on all his clothes just now. At this time. Just opened the door and walked out. Mu Shueiyao was just about to use the key to open the door when she saw Luo Yuntian actually walked out by himself. While feeling a bit regretful. I felt even more angry. Humph, Yuntian, what are you doing in 10th sister's room? Yes, tell me the truth, did you bully the 10th sister? Luo Yuntian had no choice but to speak. Sister Shueiyao, you misunderstood. I just came to Sister Ziyue's room to help her do yoga. Impossible, I don't believe it. That's right, 10th sister, tell me, isn't that so? Mu Shueiyao looked like a judge. And after Mu Shueiyao finished speaking, behind her. But then came the voice of Wenren Ziyue. Yes, that's the truth. Mu Shueiyao? Chapter 30 Sister Shueiyao, dare you be so arrogant? Mu Shueiyao was at this time. My face is full of question marks? The trial of Yuntian was going on smoothly, but suddenly you said. What does it mean that this is the fact? And didn't you say that Yuntian bullied you before, 10th sister? Why at this time? You suddenly rebelled again. Isn't this the legendary? The method of jumping left and right? 10th sister, you. Xia Mengyin turned around. I was just about to say something. The scene in front of her suddenly made her stunned. The rest of the words could not be said. Just because of her 10th sister. At this moment, her beautiful eyes had narrowed slightly. A dangerous look. Undoubtedly, this is a precursor to showing her domineering CEO side. After all, when Ren Ziyue has to support such a large group. How is that possible?
She always looks like a devil when she is outside. If she really showed her domineering side. Mu Shueya was really a little scared. When Ren Ziyue's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Then it gently dispersed.
Hee, Sister Shueya, I was just joking with you. Don't make things difficult for Yuntian. Yuntian, follow Sister Ziyue out. When Ren Ziyue pulled Luo Yuntian walked out of the room.
Mu Shueya wanted to leave several times, but ultimately did not follow immediately.
When Ren Ziyue gently pulled Luo Yuntian came to the outside of the door. Yuntian, Sister Ziyue was just playing a little joke on you just now. Don't blame Sister Ziyue, okay? Don't worry, Sister Ziyue, I know Sister Ziyue is joking. I won't blame Sister Ziyue. For my Sister Ziyue.
In fact, Luo Yuntian felt an unstoppable pain in his heart.
His Sister Ziyue was born with a charming and seductive personality.
She is simply a natural-born fairy.
But after that incident when I was a kid, his Sister Ziyue swore.
To possess the greatest wealth, he must not be hindered by money throughout his life. At the same time, it has recruited a group of experts to study various genetic drugs. Just in case his body really has problems again in the future. Except for the fourth sister who is the miraculous doctor of Xianmen. She also has ways to cope with it. With her charming and enchanting personality, she is naturally unable to manage such a large group. In this situation, she forced herself to become cold and heartless.
So when we are outside, especially when in a group, she is totally a domineering president. Sister Ziyue must have suffered a lot for me. Luo Yuntian knew clearly. My own Sister Ziyue.
To become the richest man in China step by step, he must have gone through many difficulties and hardships.
All this is for him. Luo Yuntian will never forget it.
He owed too much to his 10 sisters.
So even though Wen Ren Ziyue usually likes to tease him, I especially like to seduce him.
He has always followed her wishes.
Yuntian is really sensible. Yuntian is so sensible, I really want to hug him. When Ren Ziyue's words, Luo Yuntian couldn't help but be surprised again. When Ren Ziyue wants to hug him again? Still no need, Sister Ziyue. Luo Yuntian subconsciously stepped back. Is Yuntian hiding from Sister Ziyue again? If that happens, Sister Ziyue will be sad. When Ren Ziyue bit her lip lightly. He looked as if he was about to cry. And Luo Yuntian could only continue to retreat a few steps. No, Sister Ziyue. When Ren Ziyue followed Luo Yuntian's footsteps. 2 people and 1 retreat. 1 in.
Before he knew it, Luo Yuntian had retreated to the corner again.
Bang!
When Ren Ziyue supported herself against the wall with her jade hands.
Luo Yuntian was blocked inside again. Yuntian, you can't retreat now. When Ren Ziyue's eyes were full of mischief. However, Luo Yuntian had a bitter smile in his heart. My Sister Ziyue is so charming and enchanting.
But she still likes to tease him so much. It really made him feel like he had power but nowhere to use it.
The feeling of using all your strength but hitting cotton.
Just when Luo Yuntian had nowhere to retreat.
Mu Shueya walked out of Wen Ren Ziyue's room. Saw this scene. After staying for a while. Suddenly, he was like an angry little lion. Rushed straight up. 10th sister, what are you doing? Mu Shueya rushed forward. He directly pulled Wen Ren Ziyue away. Protected Luo Yuntian. 10th sister, you are teasing Yuntian again. Mu Shueya looked very angry. When Ren Ziyue's look of teasing Luo Yuntian. It certainly couldn't be her domineering CEO side.
If it were simply her 10th sister Ziyu, although she was charming, her mind was like a demon.
But he is also much easier to talk to.
She is not afraid of anything.
Sister Shueya, don't be nervous. I was just playing a little joke on Yuntian. When Ren Ziyue chuckled. I felt a little regretful. I have something else to do, so I'll go to the group first. When Ren Ziyue walked out of the villa with her waist and hips swaying slightly. She didn't go to the group this afternoon. One reason was to intercept Luo Yuntian at this time. Being alone with Luo Yuntian. The other thing is her main business this afternoon. But at this moment, she was not going to the group as she said. Instead, I want to pick someone up. After one run, Ziyue left.
Yuntian, take advantage of me when I'm not here.
You deliberately gave 10th sister some special treatment and helped her do yoga, didn't you? Mu Shueiyao looked unwilling to give in. Sister Shueiyao, No need to say it, since you can give special treatment to the 10th sister. Then you can cook for me now. Let's go to your room. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Also give Sister Shueiyao some special treatment? And go to his room?
Luo Yuntian originally thought that Mu Shueiyao was coming to call him to task. Unexpectedly, she asked me to give her some special treatment.
And Mu Shueiyao did think about launching an expedition to hold him accountable. But what good would it do to myself to launch an expedition to hold him accountable? It would be better to take advantage of this little handle. Let Yuntian give himself some special treatment. Fight for some benefits for yourself. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth suddenly curled up slightly.
Sister Shueiyao, why should I give you special treatment?
Because of me, I caught you and 10th sister. Oh, what kind of handle, how come I don't know? Seeing Luo Yuntian refusing to admit it,
Mu Shueiyao was slightly stunned.
Then he spoke angrily. Yuntian, if you don't give me some special treatment,
I will tell the other sisters everything that happened just now.
Master and Master's wife are also going. Luo Yuntian's expression became even more playful. Sister Shueiyao, what happened just now? Did you take any photos? Even if you tell anyone, who would believe it without any evidence?
Mu Shueiyao was stunned for a moment.
Can it still be like this? She certainly didn't take the picture just now.
Such an unfounded threat does not seem to be strong enough. Mu Shueiyao felt a little regretful in her heart. If she had known what happened just now, she should have taken a picture.
Then Yuntian, how can you come upstairs with me?
Mu Shueiyao immediately lowered her attitude slightly.
It's very simple, unless you beg me. What, Yuntian, you? Mu Shueiyao's heart was about to explode. Obviously I discovered something. He got hold of something against Yuntian and his 10th sister. Now let Yuntian accompany me upstairs. Do I still have to beg him?
She had never seen such a shameless person. But Mu Shueiyao thought about it and realized that there was no one else at home. It doesn't seem shameful to ask Yuntian for help.
No one will know anyway.
Compared to Yuntian giving me special treatment, it is better to be able to spend time alone with Yuntian. It seems that backbone and so on are not important anymore.
Yuntian, then even if I beg you, isn't that enough? Mu Shueiyao completely surrendered. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Well, that's fine. Although the result is the same.
But now, Luo Yuntian agreed to her only on the condition that Mu Shueiyao surrendered.
If I had promised her directly before, she might use this little trick to threaten him in the future. Make her surrender now.
It would be most appropriate to eliminate this future hidden danger.
Mu Shueiyao, the slightly silly and cute little lion.
No matter what, it is impossible to fight against a big lion like him.
Although as he said, Mu Shueiyao did not take a picture. There is no substantial evidence to confirm this.
But if she really told it out, even if it only aroused suspicion from other senior sisters, that also had a huge impact. It's a pity that Mu Shueiyao doesn't know how to make use of the little handle she has now. It's like giving it to Luo Yuntian for nothing. Seeing that Luo Yuntian agreed, Mu Shueiyao was very surprised.
I feel like I got the better deal.
He didn't realize at all that he was at a disadvantage.
Yuntian, you promised.
Then we can go upstairs now.
Mu Shueiyao wanted to pull Luo Yuntian upstairs with her.
And Luo Yuntian saw her at this moment. Suddenly he looked malicious.
I think so.
We can wait a while before going upstairs.
Ha? Mu Shueiyao still didn't react. Sister Shueiyao, don't forget it. There are only 2 of us at home now.
Luo Yuntian's words made Mu Shueiyao cross her arms subconsciously.
Yuntian, what do you want to do? Before she could react,
Luo Yuntian had already put his hand on her waist,
scratching it gently. Luo Yuntian gently tickled Mu Shueiyao's waist. And Mu Shueiyao almost instantly. You can't resist it. Ha, Yuntian, don't. Giggle, it's so itchy. Mu Shueiyao was badly bullied by Luo Yuntian. I couldn't help but let out a silver bell-like laugh, twisting left and right. Want to relieve this itchy feeling. But it didn't help at all. Sister Shueiyao, will you dare to act arrogant in front of me again in the future? Hee hee, people. I don't dare anymore, is that okay? Ha ha. How could Mu Shueiyao resist Luo Yuntian? Can only be bullied by Luo Yuntian like this. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. The soft flesh around the waist of the human body. This is a very ticklish area. When I was a child, he has done this to his 10 sisters many times. And it is precisely this unintentional thing Luo Yuntian discovered. The ticklishness level of Mu Shueiyao's waist. The sensitivity of the waist. It's more than 10 times that of other sisters. Gently tickle her waist through her clothes. It was enough to make her surrender. Well, since Sister Shueiyao begged for mercy, then I will temporarily spare Sister Shueiyao. Luo Yuntian could also emphasize the word temporarily and wait for him to let go of Mu Shueiyao. Mu Shueiyao's body was almost limp. He supported her waist. She was barely able to stand. In contact with her beautiful slender waist. Luo Yuntian's expression. It's also a little unnatural. In fact, he had been a little strange before. Mu Shueiyao's waist. Why is it so sensitive? Maybe because. It's because she has such a beautiful and slender waist. Why is it so? Stinky Yuntian, you only know how to bully me. Luo Yuntian glared at her briefly. Sister Shueiyao, how do you call me? Mu Shueiyao suddenly became a little scared. She is alone. But I dare not resist Luo Yuntian. Yuntian is the best. Only then did Luo Yuntian nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, Sister Shueiyao like this. After all, you are much better behaved. Mu Shueiyao's pretty face blushed slightly. He was simply bullied by Luo Yuntian. But in her heart, it seems like she really enjoys being bullied by him. Sob. I am so spineless. Chapter 31, What Happened with Sister Shueiyao, is going to be discovered by Sister Mengyin. After bullying Mu Shueiyao a little. Okay, Sister Shueiyao, let's go upstairs now. Mu Shueiyao was scratched on the waist by Luo Yuntian. I just feel like I have no strength left in my body. Yuntian, carry me upstairs. Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. Sister Shueiyao, what did you say? Yuntian, carry me upstairs. I can't walk anymore. It's because you bullied me just now. You have to carry me up. Mu Shueiyao pouted. He had already opened his arms towards Luo Yuntian, as if asking for a hug. Luo Yuntian thought about it. Anyway, there is no one else at home now. There was nothing wrong with carrying Mu Shueiyao upstairs. Just seeing her stretching out her arms, Luo Yuntian didn't want to hug her like this. Ah! Mu Shueiyao suddenly exclaimed. It was because Luo Yuntian directly picked her up by the waist. In a princess hug. He carried her directly upstairs. Mu Shueiyao's pretty face turned a little red. Didn't say anything either. I felt that I had made a huge profit. At the same time, my heart was beating wildly for some unknown reason. Luo Yuntian carried Mu Shueiyao upstairs. However, let Mu Shueiyao. Even Luo Yuntian didn't notice. On the rear wall, there is a very tiny dot. Just now. Facing the two of them. Look at that look. Distinct. It's a camera. This camera was taken this morning. Xia Mengyin felt that everything that happened before was becoming more and more wrong. Installed in the villa. Now Mu Shueiyao first asked Luo Yuntian for a hug. Then there was the scene where Luo Yuntian carried her upstairs. No doubt, they were all captured by this camera. The two hadn't realized it yet. This little handle secretly fell into Xia Mengyin's hands. Luo Yuntian carried Mu Shueiyao into his room upstairs. After entering the room, he put her down. Yuntian, you go in first, I'll close the door. In her voice. There is even a sense of impatience. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth rose slightly. I roughly guessed some of Mu Shueiyao's thoughts. Bang! Mu Shueiyao locked the door. Luo Yuntian now. He had undoubtedly gotten ahead of her. Looking at Luo Yuntian's back, she couldn't help but feel excited. Finally, this little fairy has found an opportunity. Just now at the gym, she failed to pounce on Luo Yuntian. Now, finally, my wish came true. Mu Shueiyao went straight towards Luo Yuntian. Pounced over. However, Luo Yuntian dodged to the side. She missed. Throw himself directly onto the bed. Ouch! Mu Shueiyao called out subconsciously. The bed is incredibly soft. She wasn't actually injured at all. Sister Shueiyao, why are you so excited? I almost got hurt. Yes. Mu Shueiyao was a little resentful. Looking at Luo Yuntian. Luckily there is a bed here, otherwise I would be hurt. No, I mean. The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. Luckily I dodged quickly, otherwise I would have been hurt. Mu Shueiyao? Yuntian just said that he was almost injured. It turns out. Referring to himself? This little fairy is going to be mad to death. But she could only bear it for now. Smelly. No, Yuntian. Come over here and give Sister Shueiyao a massage. Oh, no. Mu Shueiyao was stunned for a moment. Why, don't you give Sister Shueiyao a massage? Why should I give Sister Shueiyao a massage for no reason? But you just dodged and Sister Shueiyao was almost injured. In this case, shouldn't you give Sister Shueiyao a massage to soothe her soul? Mu Shueiyao argued convincingly. But Luo Yuntian didn't buy her trick at all. That's not enough reason. You know, I almost got hurt just now. I gave Mu Shueiyao a massage yesterday. To a certain extent, it is also for the purpose of completing the check-in task. Also, it was out of heartache for Mu Shueiyao, who had to learn to draw comics for him. But even if I have to press it, I will definitely give it to her. But since she takes this massage so seriously, Luo Yuntian decided to use this point. Blackmail her well. Mu Shueiyao became a little anxious. She had already felt how comfortable Luo Yuntian's massage was yesterday. If Luo Yuntian didn't give her a massage, she is really suffering now. Then Yuntian, what do you want to do? I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Then Yuntian, you give me a massage first. Isn't it okay if you can think of any request in the future and they will agree to it? There was a playful look on Luo Yuntian's face. Any requests? Yes, any request. Mu Shueiyao said directly. Only then was Luo Yuntian satisfied. Okay, Sister Shueiyao, if that's the case. Then I'll give you a massage. Wait a minute, Sister Shueiyao is going to take a shower first. After taking a bath, let Yuntian give Sister Shueiyao a massage. Mu Shueiyao walked with a brisk pace. Sister Shueiyao is going to take a shower. Go to hell. Mu Shueiyao. This sounds. Why is it so awkward? Mu Shueiyao didn't care. In front of Luo Yuntian, she turned around beautifully. Yuntian, do you think Sister Shueiyao has a good figure? Oh, well, just normal. Mu Shueiyao equals at it equals. Mu Shueiyao was a little happy just now. He was directly touched by Luo Yuntian's deliberate heavy breathing. Choked to death. Snort. He snorted softly. Mu Shueiyao didn't say anything else. She knew that no matter what she said, she would be criticized and would question her life. Walked straight towards the bathroom. Wow. Soon. In the bathroom. Then the sound of rushing water was heard. The bathroom doors are all glass. Through the glass, Luo Yuntian could see it vaguely. A beautiful figure. Bath in it. But through such glass, of course it is impossible to see clearly. Luo Yuntian also stayed in the room for a while and lay down to rest. And at this moment in the bathroom, Mu Shueiyao is taking a bath. What a perfect body. Even if I admire myself, I will be proud. Looking at my perfect body in the mirror, Mu Shueiyao couldn't help but marvel in her heart. And it seemed as if he had thought of something. Her pretty face suddenly looked puffy again. Humph, stinky Yuntian, rotten Yuntian. You actually said that my figure is average. I remembered what Luo Yuntian said before. Mu Shueya wanted to transform into a little lion with bared fangs and claws. Go bite him.
But it happens. She felt somewhat helpless. The little lion can't beat the big lion equals at it equals.
Your own cloud generates magical power every day. Want to control her? It's so easy.
It would be nice if there were other sisters around.
Although it is impossible to defeat Yuntian.
But she still has the confidence to speak out.
Now that she is alone, how could she possibly be Luo Yuntian's opponent? How about? Mu Shueya didn't know what she was thinking of.
Her beautiful eyes suddenly lit up.
Hey, there is a way. In Mu Shueya's heart. I've made up my mind. Squeak. It took a long time.
The bathroom door opens.
Mu Shueya walked out from it.
At this time, Luo Yuntian was lying on the bed with his eyes closed and resting. I didn't go to see her at all.
Humph, Stinky Yuntian, I'm so beautiful now. You didn't even open your eyes to look at me. Mu Shueya felt very angry. But seeing Luo Yuntian like this now.
The look of resting with eyes closed.
Her heart couldn't help but feel a little fluttery. Yuntian, he's so handsome. Mu Shueya's gaze was almost insane.
And Luo Yuntian felt Mu Shueya walking towards him.
Sister Shueya, you finally came out. Luo Yuntian opened his eyes and looked at Mu Shueya.
But he didn't finish his words.
He was stunned for a moment.
Because Mu Shueya at this time,
after the bath, he didn't even change into outer clothes or wrap himself in a bath towel. But direct. She walked out wearing tight underwear. All this made Luo Yuntian a little confused. Of course, he heard Mu Shueya coming out just now.
But he kept resting with his eyes closed.
I didn't even have time to look at her. Who knows her? She will come out wearing only underwear.
Now he wanted to cover his eyes.
It's completely too late. The moment you open your eyes. Then he felt Mu Shueya's perfect figure. The shock brought. After coming back to his senses, Luo Yuntian quickly covered his eyes. Sister Shueya, what are you doing?
I didn't do anything, just before Yuntian.
Didn't they say Sister Shueya has a good figure?
Sister Shueya, of course I'll let you judge for yourself.
Speaking of, Mu Shueya also turned around like a fluttering butterfly.
Show her good figure to Luo Yuntian.
Luo Yuntian smiled bitterly in his heart. Sister Shueya, I'm wrong, isn't that okay?
You should put on your clothes first. It would have been fine if Mu Shueya had just walked out in her underwear. But it was her underwear.
It's still a 3-point style. Just protect the important parts.
With her perfect figure.
Indeed, it is too sexy. Seeing Luo Yuntian covering his eyes, Mu Shueya also felt a little proud. Hey, Yuntian, you're finally embarrassed, right?
The little lions have temporarily overwhelmed the big lions and achieved a short-term victory. She felt in her heart.
I finally achieved a short-term victory. Stinky Yuntian, why are you covering your eyes all the time? Sister Shueya is not without clothes. When we were kids on a deserted island, we were even closer than this. Luo Yuntian smiled bitterly in his heart. Sister Shueya, when I was a child. Is there anything different when you grow up? Do you still have any thoughts about your Sister Shueya in your heart? Of course not. So whether Sister Shueya comes out wearing underwear or not, what's the big deal? All right. Regarding Mu Shueya's words, he really couldn't refute it. He didn't have any thoughts about Mu Shueya. It seems so. As a child and growing up, there is no difference. Did she walk out in just her underwear?
It seems that there is no difference.
Yuntian, you really are making a fuss out of nothing. Sister Shueya is only wearing underwear now. But the way it is now, and the way it is in a bikini for you to see. Aren't they all pretty much the same? Mu Shueya giggled.
Anyway, someday in the future, Sister Shueya will accompany you to swim in the swimming pool of the villa.
Yuntian can still see it. Just think of it as Sister Shueya wearing a bikini, isn't that enough? Speaking of,
Mu Shueya also stretched out her jade finger.
he tapped Luo Yuntian lightly on the forehead. Yuntian, you are really cute.
Sister Shueiyao doesn't even know, and you're still so conservative.
Luo Yuntian was at this time. Finally he spoke up and fought back.
Sister Shueiyao, you still have the nerve to say that to me.
Aren't you conservative? Not to mention the look of just wearing underwear, even the look of just wearing a bikini. No other man has seen it, has he? Mu Shueiyao was speechless for a moment.
Then he snorted softly. Humph, Sister Shueiyao won't give other men a chance to see.
Let them take a look.
Sister Shueiyao feels like she's at a big disadvantage. But if it's Yuntian, Yuntian can look at it however he wants. Sister Shueiyao, just show it to Yuntian. Chapter 32 Giving Sister Shueiyao a massage, I was really discovered.
Mu Shueiyao's heavenly voice. It rang in Luo Yuntian's ears.
Mu Shueiyao said softly.
Fingers covering Luo Yuntian's eyes. Opened a few cracks. Yuntian, look at Sister Shueiyao now, is she pretty? Luo Yuntian was at this time.
Finally, he looked at her carefully.
I have to say.
My sister Shueiyao has a great figure.
Although he often deliberately made fun of Mu Shueiyao's poor figure.
I deliberately said that her place was small. But his 10 sisters.
Who has a bad figure?
Even if you say that her place is small.
It's only relative. You know, Mu Shueiyao is enough. It's a good figure of 36D. Nice.
Luo Yuntiangxia spoke unconsciously from the bottom of his heart.
Mu Shueiyao was a little surprised.
I didn't expect Luo Yuntian this time. He didn't laugh at her on purpose. And he admitted it so openly.
Hee, Sister Shueiyao looks so beautiful, Yuntian, right? Hee, men are really pigs.
Mu Shueiyao hummed softly in her heart. But my heart was already filled with joy.
And Luo Yuntian.
Now he couldn't help but look at Xiang Mu Shueiyao.
Just as Mu Shueiyao said.
I can easily take care of her who was only wearing underwear at this time.
As if she was wearing a bikini. But maybe that's the difference. The lingerie she was wearing was even sexier.
Especially her figure.
Still so hot.
Under the combination. Let her at this moment. It looks even more tempting to the extreme.
And Mu Shueiyao at this time. He threw himself directly onto Luo Yuntian's big bed. Ah, this bed is still the most comfortable. Mu Shueiyao sniffed the scent on it hard.
And she was lying on Luo Yuntian's bed.
The two calves swayed slightly from side to side unintentionally. Luo Yuntian had to admit it. My own sister Shueiyao. She is really a great beauty. Even her back is so beautiful. Mu Shueiyao's slender waist is undoubtedly the most beautiful.
Luo Yuntian felt that she was a waist beauty countless times. But it doesn't mean that other parts of her body are not beautiful. Her beautiful waist is just her outstanding feature.
For example, my sister Mengyin.
The most beautiful thing about her is her beautiful long legs.
Compared with Mu Shueiyao and Xia Mengyin. Maybe a little inferior in terms of beautiful legs.
But compared to other girls.
It is also an existence that can kill everything in seconds. Xia Mengyin compared to Mu Shueiyao. Maybe it's a little inferior in terms of slim waist.
But at the same time, she can kill other girls in seconds.
It can be said that each of them has a different figure. They are all perfect to the extreme. It's just a striking feature of the body. It just looks more perfect. Mu Shueiyao has a good figure. Luo Yuntian couldn't take his eyes away. Yuntian, come here.
Now you come and give Sister Shueiyao a massage.
Mu Shueiyao said this in a coquettish manner. Luo Yuntian seemed a little hesitant. Sister Shueiyao, why don't you just give up on it? Mu Shueiyao pouted. No, I just want you to give me a massage. You just promised someone, do you want to go back on your word now? Mu Shueiyao was at this time.
She launched a coquettish offensive towards Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, just think of it as feeling sorry for your sister Shueiyao. Give Sister Shueiyao a massage, please. Luo Yuntian seemed to have been hit in his soft spot. I was completely defeated by her.
Mu Shueiyao has done many cool things. First cry, then make a fuss, then hang yourself.
Acting like a spoiled child is also one of her weapons.
Let us talk about his heart.
He did feel a little sorry for his sister Shui Yao. After all, she started out by learning to paint. Everything she did. It's all for myself.
Hesitated for a moment. Luo Yuntian still walked forward.
Okay, Sister Shui Yao.
Then I'll give you a massage. Yuntian is the best. Hurry, Yuntian, hurry up. Mu Shuiyao looked impatient. I feel even happier in my heart.
And at this time Luo Yuntian's hand. He pressed her shoulder gently.
So comfortable. Enjoying Luo Yuntian's massage.
Mu Shuiyao had lazily closed her beautiful eyes.
Relaxed and comfortable. Like a lazy little kitty. Yuntian, how do I feel about your massage this time? Is it much more comfortable than last time? Mu Shuiyao couldn't help but speak.
Sister Shuiyao, this is just your psychological effect.
Luo Yuntian didn't explain either.
And this time, his massage for Mu Shuiyao would indeed be more comfortable than last time.
Last time he just searched for massage methods on the internet.
And now he uses it to massage Mu Shuiyao. It is an intermediate massage technique produced by the system. Definitely, it will be much better than those massage methods.
Is it psychological? Mu Shuiyao didn't think much about it. Ma'am, it's really comfortable.
Mu Shuiyao felt comfortable.
Enjoying Luo Yuntian's massage. And Luo Yuntian. But it's not that easy.
And Luo Yuntian pressed his hand on her snow-white shoulder.
I can only use a little more force. So comfortable.
Luo Yuntian smiled bitterly in his heart. I can only continue to massage her.
Follow the massage techniques of intermediate massage techniques.
Pressed her flawless snow-white back.
At last.
Pressing on her beautiful slender waist.
Mu Shuiyao's waist. This was definitely something Luo Yuntian had seen before. The most beautiful waist. It is even possible that it is the most beautiful waist in the world. Every touch. All of this made Luo Yuntian feel uneasy.
Mu Shuiyao closed her beautiful eyes.
Enjoying Luo Yuntian's massage.
And Luo Yuntian pressed her slender waist for a while. But he suddenly withdrew his hand.
Okay, Sister Shuiyao, let's stop here. Ha?
Mu Shuiyao was stunned for a moment.
Why just press here? Keep pressing down. And Sister Shuiyao's legs.
Sister Shuiyao was tickled by Yuntian just now, and her whole body is weak.
My legs are still sore now. But Luo Yuntian didn't listen to her anymore. If your legs are sore, just take a rest. I've never given you a massage before, Sister Shuiyao, but your legs didn't feel any problem, did they? Seeing that Luo Yuntian looked like he didn't want to negotiate. Mu Shuiyao couldn't help but feel a little angry. Humph, stinky Yuntian, rotten Yuntian. Luo Yuntian looked indifferent.
But Sister Shuiyao, you have to be careful not to anger me.
The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. A friendly reminder to Sister Shuiyao, here it is now. But there are only two of us. As soon as Luo Yuntian said this,
Mu Shuiyao's snow-white face froze slightly. Then he suddenly became silent.
I remembered the time when I was bullied by Luo Yuntian.
She suddenly became a little scared.
Little lion couple. I really can't beat the big lion.
Seeing that she stopped talking,
Luo Yuntian walked straight into the bathroom. Getting ready to take a shower. In fact, it wasn't that Luo Yuntian didn't want to press her. Mu Shuiyao's back is too beautiful and alluring.
If he pressed it again, he was afraid that he would lose control of himself.
This is my excuse.
Let me take a shower first.
Wow. In the bathroom.
Soon the sound of water was heard.
Mu Shuiyao curled up in bed. Without Luo Yuntian to massage her. I suddenly felt extremely bored. Squeak. The bathroom door opens. Luo Yuntian walked out from it. Mu Shuiyao looked over. I was stunned for a moment. That perfect figure and strong physique. 8 full-pack abdominal muscles. Plus extremely developed muscles. Even better than the top bodybuilding coaches. The figure is even more perfect. Ah, Yuntian's body is so good. So tempting. Mu Shuiyao was almost drooling as she watched. Although there are 10 of them and Luo Yuntian.
I lived with my master and his wife on a deserted island for so many years.
But when I grow up.
She really is, I haven't seen her for a long time.
Luo Yuntian is shirtless. I don't know. It turns out Yuntian's figure. Before you know it. It has become so good. No way. She is the one who wants Yuntian's body.
Fortunately, Yuntian and I are only senior and junior sisters, not biological siblings.
Ah,
I was adopted by master along with Yuntian since we were young.
It's so blissful.
Mu Shuiyao was secretly delighted in her heart.
But at the same time, I made up my mind.
You have to be careful about your other sisters.
We can't let them get the chance to attack Yuntian first. You must strike first.
Sooner or later I will give in to Yuntian.
Fall at someone's feet. Mu Shuiyao thought so.
And quite narcissistic.
I looked at my perfect body.
And with her proud figure. Indeed, he has the capital to be narcissistic.
Yuntian, if you don't massage your legs,
then why don't you give Sister Shuiyao a massage on her shoulders and waist? Mu Shuiyao said this with her beautiful eyes shining again.
Is it okay? Mu Shuiyao continued to act coquettishly. All right.
After taking a shower, Luo Yuntian felt much better.
At this time, Luo Yuntian couldn't help but remind him in a playful manner. Sister Shuiyao, please don't forget what you promised me before. I know. Sister Shuiyao won't forget it. Mu Shuiyao had promised before. As long as Luo Yuntian gives her a massage.
She agreed to any of Luo Yuntian's conditions. Now she was only concerned about how comfortable Luo Yuntian's massage was.
Just immerse yourself in this feeling. Haven't realized it yet.
What a hole she had dug for herself. After Mu Shuiyao finished speaking, Luo Yuntian stepped forward.
Massage Mu Shuiyao. On the main road of Jinghua City. Today's outdoor live broadcast. It's finally over. Xia Mengyin drives a Lamborghini supercar. Moving towards the villa. In addition to live streaming games, we also do outdoor live broadcasts.
Now her outdoor live broadcast has just ended.
Finally. It's time to take a break.
While driving towards home,
Xia Mengyin remembered something. By the way, take 10th sister's advice before morning. I pressed the camera at home. I don't know if anything was captured. Xia Mengyin also seemed somewhat expectant. Hey, let me take a look. She was going to connect to the monitoring equipment remotely.
Take a look at the cameras installed.
Is there any effect?
But expectations are expectations.
In her heart. Still don't have much hope.
After all, what happened between Yuntian and Jiumei?
It's certainly suspicious though. But it should be nothing. It should be her and the 10th sister. We are just being a little oversensitive. Even if there really is something between the two of them. I'm afraid it's not that coincidental. Just enough for the camera to capture it. Drop.
The sound of surveillance video connection came.
Xia Mengyin looked over.
Use a jade finger casually.
Click on it to fast forward. And when you click to see a certain screen.
Xia Mengyin twisted her hands.
I almost threw the steering wheel off my hands. Ah. Yuntian and Jiumei. Chapter 33, Overturned? Monitoring screen. It was Mu Shuiyao standing in front of Luo Yuntian. And Luo Yuntian blocked her.
The scene where he scratched her waist.
Afterwards, Mu Shuiyao even posed towards Luo Yuntian as if asking for a hug. Then Luo Yuntian hugged Mu Shuiyao.
The scene of going upstairs together.
Xia Mengyin was completely stunned. I never expected this. I actually saw a scene like this. Especially Mu Shuiyao asked Luo Yuntian for a hug. Luo Yuntian carried Mu Shuiyao upstairs in a princess-like manner. How to see? I feel like there's something wrong.
Xia Mengyin now feels that this surveillance camera was installed.
It is absolutely necessary. Rub. The Lamborghini supercar under Xia Mengyin. He rode away directly. At the highest speed. Drive towards the villa. Luo Yuntian doesn't he know yet? My own sister Mengyin. On the way to the villa. He is now. giving Mu Shueiyao a massage.
So comfortable.
Mu Shueiyao lay on the bed. Comfortable. I can hardly open my eyes.
And Luo Yuntian gave her a massage for a while. Then he stopped.
Hey, Yuntian, why did you stop?
Sister Shueiyao, I suddenly thought of a small condition.
Call me brother so I can hear it.
Mu Shueiyao was stunned for a moment.
Call me brother? No, Yuntian is Yuntian. How can I call you brother? This is a matter of principle. Never give in. Really? But Sister Shueiyao, you didn't agree to me just now.
As long as I give you a massage, will you agree to any condition?
Mu Shueiyao felt a little lacking in confidence. Before her. I really said that. If you don't shout, I won't give you a massage from now on. Mu Shueiyao became a little anxious after hearing this. If Luo Yuntian didn't give her a massage, that's her physical fitness. Isn't it possible to catch up with Sister Mengyin? Well, are you going to call me or not? Brother. Mu Shueiyao finally gave in. A matter of principle.
In fact, give in.
Still no problem. Not bad, that's good. There was a slight hint of amusement on Luo Yuntian's lips. Well, any condition is acceptable. So, should we do something else next? Mu Shueiyao crossed her arms subconsciously. Yuntian, what are you going to do?
Others are afraid of what might be done to them.
And Mu Shueiyao. Instead, he was looking forward to what Luo Yuntian would do.
After all, they are just senior and junior sisters.
They are not real siblings. What can happen? She wanted to act reluctant at this moment.
They all seem quite exaggerated.
It's simply poor acting. Luo Yuntian was speechless after seeing this. Forget it, Sister Shueiyao, just lie down obediently. He was on her snowy back. A light slap.
Mu Shueiyao still wanted to bargain at this time.
Yuntian, can we discuss this? Sister Shueiyao just called you brother. Consider it as agreeing to your terms. From now on, you don't have to agree to any conditions. Luo Yuntian looked as if he was not willing to negotiate. No discussion. Sister Shueiyao, you told me before that I have any conditions. You have to agree.
Mu Shueiyao was suddenly speechless. She suddenly realized it now.
Did my brain short-circuit before? Let Yuntian give her a massage.
But behind the clouds and sky,
the right to do whatever she wants was given up. This time, she suffered a great loss. It has come to this. Mu Shueiyao could only lie down obediently. Let Luo Yuntian give her a massage. Laugh. Not long after, accompanied by a sudden break,
Xia Mengyin drove her Lamborghini supercar directly
back here. Opened the door of the villa.
Parked the car in the garage. She hurried directly into the villa,
glancing towards the second floor. Really?
The door to Ninth Sister's room was open. There was no one inside.
And the people in Yuntian's room. But now it is tightly closed. Ah. Ninth Sister is really going too far. I'm so pissed off. Xia Mengyin rushed directly upstairs. She was going to knock on the door. But think about it. If that's the case, doesn't this just give Yuntian and Jiumei time to prepare? Not as good as her. Just go in unexpectedly.
Humph, as a qualified brother Khan.
How can that be possible without the key to Yuntian's room? Xia Mengyin took out the key she had prepared long ago. I felt a little proud. Towards Mu Shueiyao's room. Just rushed over. She would like to see it. Under such a sudden attack. Ninth Sister and Yuntian. What on earth are you doing? Bang! Luo Yuntian was in the room. Give Mu Shueiyao a massage.
Suddenly there was the sound of the door lock clicking.
It woke him up completely. This sound. Could it be that? Bang! Before Luo Yuntian could react. Door. It was pushed open with a bang. Yuntian, Ninth Sister, what are you guys? Ah! A scene in the room. Xia Mengyin was a little stunned. Cloud sky now. He was actually giving ninth sister a massage. And the ninth sister now lie there comfortably. This scene. It almost made Xia Mengyin furious. Although now it seems that Luo Yuntian only pressed Mu Shuiyao's back and waist. But that's all. It was enough to drive her crazy. Yuntian, ninth sister, you guys. Luo Yuntian was also stunned for a moment. At this time, my sister Mengyin rushed in. And it just so happened that I and sister Shuiyao happened to be in this situation. This is a rollover? After coming back to his senses, Luo Yuntian quickly moved his hands away from Mu Shuiyao's body. Sister Mengyin, no. It's not what you think. And Mu Shuiyao at this time. It was almost the fastest speed she had ever experienced in her life. Put on your clothes. Xia Mengyin gritted her teeth. I saw it with my own eyes, what else do you have to say? Luo Yuntian was speechless for a moment. Although there was really nothing going on between him and Mu Shuiyao. But now this scene. The misunderstanding has really gotten to a serious level. How to explain this? He just heard Xia Mengyin going upstairs. But who could have thought? Xia Mengyin went upstairs in a hurry. After going upstairs, he just rushed in with the key. He didn't even have much time to react. At this moment, Mu Shuiyao's beautiful eyes turned slightly. Then he spoke with a smile. Oh, since Sister Mengyin has seen it. Yuntian, let's admit it then. Luo Yuntian? Just admit it. Isn't this just making things worse? Xia Mengyin gritted her teeth. You guys. I'll tell Master and his wife, and the other sisters to go too. Go ahead. Mu Shuiyao looked indifferent. Sister Mengyin, what did you just see? Do you have any evidence? It's too late to take pictures now. Mu Shuiyao directly told her what Luo Yuntian had said before. Used on Xia Mengyin. In Mu Shuiyao's opinion. Just now, Sister Mengyin did not keep the evidence at the first time. Now she was dressed. Even if my sister Mengyin wants to take a photo, it's totally too late. Why should I worry about myself? Xia Mengyin stopped. The corner of the lips is at this time. It also carries a deep meaning. Ninth sister, are you sure? I really have no evidence. The corners of Xia Mengyin's lips curled up slightly. Although she had no evidence of what had just happened. But she has. In the monitoring screen. That's another piece of evidence. There is evidence like that. That's enough. Can be used to threaten the ninth sister. Of course, if you have any, Sister Mengyin, please take them out. Mu Shuiyao thought Xia Mengyin was cheating on her. Still speaking very confidently. Okay, then ninth sister, come out with me. Xia Mengyin said. He also glared at Luo Yuntian slightly. Yuntian, wait here. Wait until I finish talking to ninth sister, then it will be your turn. Luo Yuntian was at this time. I can only remain silent. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao left the room. And Xia Mengyin simply took Mu Shuiyao with her. Went straight to his room. Okay, Sister Mengyin. What happened in Yuntian's room just now? Didn't you say you had evidence? Show it to me. Mu Shuiyao spoke with a smile. I really have no evidence of what happened in Yuntian's room just now. That's it. Mu Shuiyao felt relieved. Want to go back? But, I don't have any evidence of what happened just now. But I have this. Xia Mengyin took out her cell phone and shook it. Previously monitored content. She had already imported it into her mobile phone. Mu Shuiyao glanced at it casually. Ah! Mu Shuiyao screamed out loud. This was clearly on the first floor just now. That scene between her and Yuntian. For a while. Mu Shuiyao understood. In the living room. There must be cameras installed. Sister Mengyin, you are too insidious. He was actually pressing the camera in the hall. All's fair in war. Xia Mengyin said this with some pride. Ninth sister, what do you think of my evidence? Does it satisfy you? Give me. Mu Shuiyao wanted to snatch Xia Mengyin's cell phone. And her physical fitness is not as good as Xia Mengyin's. At this time. How can it possibly succeed? Ninth sister, give up. It's useless even if you grab it. Sister Mengyin, I have already made a backup. Xia Mengyin's beautiful eyes.
At this time, he also became a little mischievous. You said I should give this to Master and Master's wife.
There are other sisters to see. What will happen then? Mu Shuiyao gritted her teeth. Sister Mengyin, you should hand it over.
Anyway, Yuntian and I are just senior and junior brothers and sisters, not biological brothers and sisters.
Yes, something can happen. Mu Shuiyao is in my heart. This is how I find comfort in myself. Right. She and Yuntian are just senior and junior sisters. What can happen? Now, don't be afraid of Sister Mengyin.
Xia Mengyin still had a smiling look on her face.
Ninth sister, is this really the case? Haven't you heard the truth that what is worrying is not the lack of wealth but the inequality of distribution?
If this matter were known to the other sisters.
I'm afraid you haven't waited to get permission from Master and Master's wife.
They were already taken care of by the mixed nine.
Mixed 9 dozen? Mu Shuiyao suddenly became a little scared. Yes. What is worrying is not the scarcity but the inequality.
The 10 sisters have unwritten rules.
No one can dominate the sky alone.
That is, their junior fellow apprentice.
If she could occupy Yuntian. I'm afraid I really have to. Got beaten by mixed 9. Think about what would happen if I were the other sisters. The appearance of fighting back and forth. Mu Shuiyao couldn't help but shudder secretly. It's really scary. Sister Mengyin, what do you want? Mu Shuiyao was at this time. Finally, I gave in. Xia Mengyin spoke with a smile. My request is very simple. Please answer a few questions for me first. Have you and Yuntian developed a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? This question.
The same goes for Xia Mengyin.
The most important question. Mu Shuiyao originally wanted to be tough, but saw Xia Mengyin.
She shook the phone in her hand.
It seems like she will send it to other sisters at any time.
Mu Shuiyao immediately became completely scared.
No. Then why did you let Yuntian give you a massage? Mu Shuiyao's answer. This made Xia Mengyin happy.
At the same time, he continued to ask questions.
Because I discovered it by accident yesterday. Yuntian's massage is really comfortable. I pestered Yuntian to give me a massage. Since no one is home, I want him to cook for me.
Xia Mengyin's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly.
Then why were you wearing so little in front of Yuntian just now? Mu Shuiyao gritted her teeth. Because Yuntian always looks for opportunities to bully me.
And always deliberately laughs at my poor figure.
I can't beat him.
So I thought of using my method to make him feel embarrassed for once.
Chapter 34. Is the seventh sister back? New check-in task. Mu Shuiyao said this. At this time, I can't help but think of a truth. It's better to beat your brother as early as possible.
When my younger brother grows up, I won't be able to beat him anymore.
This sentence. It's absolutely true.
But it seems that it is not entirely correct.
Even the young Luo Yuntian. Because Luo Yun generates supernatural power every day.
I miss her so much, but I can't beat her.
Xia Mengyin looked into Mu Shuiyao's eyes.
I feel that my ninth sister should not have lied.
Now. I couldn't help but feel relieved. My ninth sister and Yuntian don't have that kind of relationship. That's good. Xia Mengyin remembered something again.
No, that was just in the lobby on the first floor.
What's going on? Just now in the first floor lobby. There was an obvious intimacy between the two. Especially the scene where Mu Shuiyao asked Luo Yuntian for a hug. Sister Mengyin, can't you tell from the surveillance video? Yuntian is just bullying me on purpose.
Afterwards I asked him for a hug, and Yuntian did it because there was no one else in the villa at that time.
That's why you hugged me. Xia Mengyin thought about it. Really?
When she saw that scene just now.
I just feel like I'm going to get angry. Didn't think about it. Think about it now. There may not be anything else. So that's how it is. Hee, let me tell you, how could Yuntian's vision be so bad? Sister Mengyin, you. Mu Shuiyao looked very angry.
If Xia Mengyin didn't have the evidence in her hands, she was about to go up and fight her to the death.
Sister Mengyin, I have told you everything I should tell you. This should be all right now. Mu Shuiyao said this through gritting her teeth.
And what she just said,
although it's all true, but she was hiding something else. Luo Yuntian's massage. It can enhance physical fitness.
She hadn't even mentioned it to Xia Mengyin.
And this.
But she was in front of Xia Mengyin.
The hope of regaining face. No matter what, she wouldn't tell anyone easily. Wait until Yuntian gives me a few more massages. After strengthening my physique.
Just wait and see how I turn the tables.
Mu Shuiyao thought happily in her heart.
Xia Mengyin spoke with a smile on her face.
Ninth sister, thank you for telling me the truth.
But apart from these,
I have one small condition.
What conditions?
Mu Shuiyao asked. Xia Mengyin was even more proud. I am going to Yuntian's room now too. Let Yuntian prepare some special dishes for me. Mu Shuiyao.
Xia Mengyin's words made Mu Shuiyao stunned for a moment.
Sister Mengyin, do you want to go to Yuntian's room now? This is not a small condition at all. Simply. It's like a lion opening its mouth wide.
Mu Shuiyao pinched her slender waist.
He spoke directly and angrily. Why? Sister Mengyin, don't let me occupy Yuntian. You are still thinking about occupying Yuntian now. Sister Mengyin is such a double standard. This is too much. Mu Shuiyao was quite angry. He looked like he was going to argue with Xia Mengyin. Xia Mengyin just smiled slightly. Yes, I just want to occupy Yuntian. Ninth sister, what else can you do to me?
Xia Mengyin finished speaking.
Mu Shuiyao felt very depressed. She really is. Can't do anything to Xia Mengyin. After all, it's him who has the leverage. What if it fell into Sister Mengyin's hands? Big mistake.
Ninth sister, are you still thinking of not agreeing? Xia Mengyin's tone was full of teasing.
Mu Shuiyao looked aggrieved. But I didn't dare to say no.
The most I can promise myself is now.
Don't go to Yuntian's room. I have no control over the other sisters. Mu Shuiyao could only say this.
After all, she couldn't control what other sisters thought.
Isn't it? Implications. If Wen Rinziyue wants to go to Luo Yuntian's room. Xia Mengyin also failed.
Xia Mengyin smiled directly at the corner of her lips.
That's nothing. As long as you agree, ninth sister.
In Xia Mengyin's opinion,
my 10th sister is much easier to talk to. As long as we can eliminate the enemy, ninth sister. The 10th sister. I won't compete with you for Yuntian.
Ninth sister, remember our agreement.
Then I will go find Yuntian first. Xia Mengyin hummed a little tune. Walked out of the room.
Walking with her beautiful long legs.
Then he walked towards Luo Yuntian's room. And Mu Shuiyao stayed in the room. I also feel a little bit depressed. What a bad decision. I was careless. No flash. Now, my sister Mengyin has caught me. I'm afraid I'll always be controlled from now on.
It may be difficult to turn the situation around.
In Mu Shuiyao's mind.
At this moment, a flash of inspiration suddenly occurred to me. My sister Mengyin can catch her.
Then she can't. Are you looking for an opportunity to catch your sister Mengyin again? Sister Mengyin, just wait. Then wait and see how I deal with you. Mu Shuiyao snorted softly. The floor in Xia Mengyin's room was filled with anger.
After stomping hard a few times, just walked out of Xia Mengyin's room.
Luo Yuntian stayed in his room. It's like waiting for trial. In heart, I was somewhat nervous. Not long after, Xia Mengyin pushed the door and walked in. When looking at Luo Yuntian,
the voice suddenly became a little stern. Yuntian, my 9th sister and I have finished our discussion.
Now, do you know you are wrong? I know I was wrong, Sister Mengyin. So where did you go wrong?
I was wrong to stay alone with Sister Shuiyao.
That's all Luo Yuntian could say. But in fact, Even he doesn't know. Where did I go wrong? Xia Mengyin was so angry that she couldn't stand it. Stinky Yuntian, when is Sister Mengyin? That's where you're wrong. Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. Isn't it? Then Sister Mengyin, where did I go wrong? Sister Mengyin means that you can give ninth sister a massage. Why can't you just give me a massage? Luo Yuntian's face was full of question marks. This. What is this operation? Before he could think more, Xia Mengyin had already grabbed his hand. Come, Yuntian. Come and give Sister Mengyin a massage. You have to at least give me the same massage you gave my ninth sister. Luo Yuntian was a little dazed. A pair of hands. I could only be pulled over by her. And at this time, Wenren Ziyue was already driving her supercar. Driving towards the villa. The car also carried them. The seventh sister of the platinum rider. In Wenren Ziyue's car. Now they are carrying their seventh sister who is a platinum rider. Yi Bingli. Their sister Bingli. I just attended a writers' gathering. At this time. Just got back. Hee, Sister Bingli. Did the party go well? Wenren Ziyue spoke in a charming voice. Fine. There was no sign of fluctuation in Yi Bingli's expression. Tenth sister, is Yuntian okay? Really? As soon as you open your mouth. Just ask about their sky. Hee, Yuntian is of course good. In Yuntian's heart, he misses Sister Bingli so much. But I'm going to lose my appetite. Wenren Ziyue exaggerated the facts slightly. Yi Bingli could more or less guess what the truth was. Just tap your head. Didn't say anything. Wenren Ziyue smiled charmingly. Also continue driving. Heading towards the villa. And in the villa, Mu Shueya was intercepted by Xia Mengyin in this way. I was almost frustrated to the point of exploding. She never expected it. My own sister Mengyin. They actually installed a camera. I was really careless. And it seemed as if he had thought of something. Mu Shueya's expression brightened slightly. Sister Mengyin can install a camera. Can't you just be at peace? Think of this. Mu Shueya was also a little excited. That's wonderful. That's it. Sister Mengyin dared to install a camera to harm herself. Then you can install the camera yourself. Let us see if we can catch Sister Mengyin's handle. Mu Shueya moved very lightly. Walked out of the room. She could imagine. Sister Mengyin must be staying in Yuntian's room now. Can't bear to leave. Although she was very jealous in her heart. But it's a good opportunity to take advantage of this period of time. Install your own camera. Mu Shueya went downstairs. In the kitchen. Mu Shueya quickly locked onto the target. Xia Mengyin installed the camera in the living room. Caught her handle. And now 3 meals a day at home. Xia Mengyin is in charge of everything. Kitchen. This is undoubtedly the place Xia Mengyin goes to most often. I installed the camera in this place myself. Morning and evening. We will also be able to catch Sister Mengyin's weakness. Just do it. Mu Shueya knew that there were cameras in the living room. She pretended nothing had happened and walked towards the kitchen. Roughly judged the range of leaving the camera. Then he took out his simple installation tool. Start installing cameras in your kitchen. In Luo Yuntian's room. Luo Yuntian's hand was pulled over by Xia Mengyin. Let Luo Yuntian at this time. They were all a little confused. Yuntian, hurry up. Come and give Sister Mengyin a massage. Xia Mengyin said this in a somewhat coquettish tone. Sister Mengyin, are you serious? Of course, if it's not true, how could it be false? Xia Mengyin at this time. Already walking towards Luo Yuntian's bed. Lying on the bed. The delicate calves kept kicking around. Yuntian, come and give Sister Mengyin a massage. Seeing Xia Mengyin's actions, Luo Yuntian was finally sure. She really wasn't kidding anymore. Seeing this, Luo Yuntian could only walk over. Then, Sister Mengyin, I pressed. Press it, press it. Luo Yuntian followed the same massage technique he used on Mu Shueya. Give Xia Mengyin a massage.
So comfortable.
The moment Luo Yuntian started the massage,
Xia Mengyin suddenly felt a refreshing feeling throughout her body. No wonder the ninth sister kept pestering Yuntian to give her a massage. It turns out to be so comfortable.
In Luo Yuntian's heart,
he smiled bitterly.
My own sisters Mengyin and Shueyao.
They really are sisters.
Even the way of expressing it, they are almost the same. Luo Yuntian gives Xia Mengyin a massage. Yuntian, use more force. Xia Mengyin's words. Let Luo Yuntian's heart.
It was just a wry smile.
Sister Mengyin, please stop yelling. Sister Mengyin, why are you shouting nonsense? Sister Mengyin just asked you to be a little harder.
Luo Yuntian had no choice but to do as she said.
Add a little more force. Xia Mengyin looked like she was enjoying it very much. This made Luo Yuntian smile even more bitterly in his heart. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shueyao.
They really are sisters who grew up together.
Luo Yuntian was almost suspicious. What they said at this time. Has everything been communicated in advance? And Xia Mengyin was lying on the bed. It was a real treat. She just found out now. Massage at Yuntian. It's so comfortable. No wonder the ninth sister keeps pestering Yuntian like this. Even she felt being massaged by Luo Yuntian like this. Your own physical fitness. It seems like the whole thing has improved. It's simply amazing. Yuntian, where did you learn this massage technique? You can learn it just by watching. Xia Mengyin just asked casually. As a result, he was almost answered by Luo Yuntian. I choked and couldn't breathe. Just learn it by watching it casually? Is this the world of academic masters? Even my own Sky. It's no longer just a top student. But he has become a god of learning. It's really hard to understand. As for the intermediate massage techniques provided by the system, Luo Yuntian would definitely not tell her. Xia Mengyin said nothing more. Quietly enjoying Luo Yuntian's massage. Ding! Congratulations to the master for triggering the punch-in task. You can complete the punch-in by using the intermediate massage technique. This time's check-in location, Xia Mengyin's legs. Chapter 35, Sister Bingli is back. The best butt? The system prompt sounded and Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly, the system task was triggered at this time. Moreover, the task requirements are no longer limited to touching with hands. Use intermediate massage techniques for massage. Fortunately, it's relatively easy to accomplish at times like this. After Luo Yuntian massaged Xia Mengyin's shoulders and waist, the hand continues downward, placed gently on her legs. Using the techniques of intermediate massage, he gently massaged her legs. Ding! Checking in is in progress. There are still 80 seconds left to complete the check-in. It takes 80 seconds to complete the clock-in. At times like this, it won't be long. Luo Yuntian used intermediate massage techniques to massage Xia Mengyin's beautiful legs, making Xia Mengyin feel extremely comfortable. In Luo Yuntian's heart, it's a bit embarrassing. After all, Sister Mengyin is the most beautiful. It is this pair of unique and beautiful legs that is unique in the world. Massage her beautiful legs like this. Luo Yuntian couldn't help feeling embarrassed. Fortunately, she hadn't taken off her clothes yet. Otherwise, in Luo Yuntian's heart, it will only be more embarrassing. Luo Yuntian finally managed to calm his mind. Continue to massage Xia Mengyin. At this time, in the kitchen on the first floor. Ah, it's done. Mu Shueyao was in a rather secluded corner of the kitchen. Installed my own camera. For the cameras you installed. The more she looked at it, the more satisfied she became. Next. Just waiting for it to perform meritorious service. Hey, Sister Mengyin. Wait until I get a picture of you. Just wait and see how I can turn the tables. Mu Shueyao thought happily in her heart. And at this time, there was the sound of the villa door opening. Mu Shueyao walked out of the kitchen and looked towards the door. He suddenly spoke with great surprise. Sister Bingli, you're back. Well, I'm back, ninth sister. Yi Bingli nodded slightly. Then asked subconsciously. Is Yun Tian at home? What? As expected, Sister Bingley is most concerned about Yun Tian.
Mu Shuiyao curled her lips inwardly.
But soon, there seemed to be some ill intention in his heart. Pointing to Luo Yuntian's room on the second floor. Yun Tian is in the room now. But just now, Sister Mengyin went to Yun Tian's room. I don't know what they are doing now.
Mu Shuiyao directly shifted the blame to someone else. Attracted his sister Bingley and 10th sister.
Aiming at his sister Mengyin. What?
Mu Shuiyao finished speaking. Yi Bingley and Wan Renziu's expressions changed slightly.
Xia Mengyin went to Luo Yuntian's room? And I don't even know what I'm doing? This is simply unbearable. I'll go check it out. Yi Bingley left a message. He walked towards Luo Yuntian's room on the second floor. Luo Yuntian was in the final stage of giving Xia Mengyin a leg massage. Ding!
Congratulations to the master for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, God-level hearing.
After the rewards of this system are output, Luo Yuntian only felt that the whole world seemed much clearer in his ears. Just when Luo Yuntian had this feeling, with the God-level hearing he had just acquired, suddenly I heard something. The strength of these footsteps, is Sister Bingley coming back? Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. At the same time, I came back to my senses in an instant. Sister Mengyin, get up quickly.
What are you doing, Yuntian? You haven't finished massaging Sister Mengyin yet.
Sister Bingley is back and will be here soon. Ah. Xia Mengyin then hurriedly stood up.
He hurriedly put on his clothes.
There's obviously nothing going on between the two of them. But Sister Bingley launched a surprise attack like this. It really seems like there's something going on between the two of them. Bang!
It wasn't long before the two of them sorted everything out. The door opened directly.
Yi Bingley walked in from outside. Sister Bingley, you're back.
Xia Mengyin spoke as if nothing had happened.
Eighth sister, what are you doing in Yuntian's room? I miss Yuntian. Come and have a look. Xia Mengyin found an excuse. Yi Bingley wanted to say something else. Sister Bingley, you are finally back. I miss Sister Bingley so much. Luo Yuntian said one sentence. This made Yi Bingley completely overjoyed. Sister Bingley misses Yuntian too. For a while.
She is a brother con and a fanatic who dotes on her brother.
I don't have any thoughts. Go and investigate Xia Mengyin's matter.
Then Sister Bingley, you can talk to Yuntian first.
I'll start preparing dinner. Xia Mengyin breathed a sigh of relief. Hurried out of the room. Luo Yuntian couldn't help but think about it.
If only he had received a reward like God-level hearing sooner. Perhaps, Sister Mengyin would not have discovered what was going on between him and Sister Shuiyao.
What a pity all this. It's just something I can think about now. Sister Bingley, is the journey smooth? Fine. Yi Bingley walked over. Sit quietly beside Luo Yuntian. Sister Bingley, writing must be very tiring. Yi Bingley smiled faintly. Like thousands of ice lotuses blooming.
This made Luo Yuntian feel dazed.
It's very tiring. But for the readers who have always supported me, I still have to persevere. But Sister Bingley, you are not short of money. To be more precise, none of us are short of money. This is not a matter of money. Maybe Yuntian will understand one day. Only when facing Luo Yuntian. Yi Bingley. Only then will you get rid of your coldness. What about Yuntian? During this period of time, did you meet any pretty girls? Luo Yuntian. What about Sister Bingley and the others? The first question. It's all the same problem. Before he could say anything. Sister Bingley. You should come out of Yuntian's room. Don't chase Sister Mengyin away, you can occupy her all by yourself. Wan Renziu's charming giggles could be heard from outside the door.
Yi Bingley's snow-white face changed slightly. Then he stood up directly.
Yuntian, Sister Bingley is leaving first. You should have a good rest in your room. When Yi Bingley stood up, Luo Yuntian's eyes were slightly surprised. As long as Yi Bingley was sitting on the bed, it sank directly into a round and deep pit. Without a doubt.
It was pressed out by her buttocks. And with the curvature of this deep pit, it is enough to see how exquisite her buttocks are. Seeing Luo Yuntian's eyes fixed on the deep pit, Yi Bingli's snow-white face looked a little unnatural. Finally, he left here quickly. At this time, in the girls' dormitory of Jinghua University, Mu Xiaodai is still struggling with her math problems. Ooh, this is so difficult. They say people can do anything when pushed to the limit. She has always believed this. But if anyone said this to her again, she had to reply to him. Math problems can't be solved. In order to fulfill the small promise with Luo Yuntian, Mu Xiaodai is working hard on math problems. She originally thought so. As long as people are pushed into a corner, they can do anything. But reality told her, math problems really can't. Clear snow, read rain. Can anyone help me? This math subject is so difficult. Mu Xiaodai asked Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu for help. Xiaodai, please forgive me. I just threw these things from high school to the teacher after I finished learning them. If I were to do it now, I really can't do it. Li Qingxue shook her head repeatedly. I've basically forgotten everything. Zhang Yanyu also shook his head. Mu Xiaodia's little head drooped a little. In that case, who else can she turn to for help? There are not many girls majoring in civil engineering. If you ask a boy for help, she has just arrived in the class and is not familiar with the place yet. The only one who could say a few words. That person is her future boyfriend Yuntian. Plus his roommates. But she asked someone for the report card today. It seems that Qi Minglang and their achievements are clear. It can only be considered average. And if I ask for help from other boys with higher grades? If they ask for help from other boys with higher grades? What if my boyfriend gets jealous after finding out? Mu Xiaodai thought of this very serious problem. I can't make her future boyfriend jealous. This road. It doesn't work either. Li Qingxue almost laughed when she saw this. Oh, this is not even the beginning. Even our monitor Yuntian has thought about whether he will be jealous of you, Xiaodai? Li Qingxue was thinking about it. Should Luo Yuntian say a few more words to Mu Xiaodai? Their little butterfly. You have to think of the name of your future child. Who said there is no such thing as a stroke? That stroke has already been drawn, and the other one will be finished soon. Mu Xiaodai was a little unconvinced. Just see the advanced math problem in front of you. I'm still a little confused. Li Qingxue and the others couldn't help themselves. Let other boys help you. I'm also afraid that my boyfriend will be jealous. If. Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes lit up slightly. Yeah, I asked my little boyfriend to help me. Isn't that all? Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu. It's a little hard to understand Mu Xiaodai's train of thought. This agreement. It was clearly decided between Luo Yuntian and her. Now she wants Luo Yuntian to help her again? Xiaodai, you are not kidding, right? Zhang Yanyu asked softly. Of course not. I know what you want to ask. Hey, he just asked me to be in the top 50 in my major. But I didn't say anything about him. I can't let him tutor me. In Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes, flashing a cunning light, Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu understood Mu Xiaodia's thoughts. It turns out that this was what their Xiaodai had in mind. I have to say, quite clever indeed. We have quite a few clever people like Xiaodai. Mu Xiaodai didn't care either. Just think of it as Li Qingxue praising herself. Face yourself so cute. A beautiful future girlfriend. My future boyfriend will definitely help me with my studies. And my little boyfriend is so awesome. Another top scorer in the college entrance examination. This kind of math problem must be a piece of cake for him. When I let my boyfriend give me extra lessons. It's great that I can have more contact with him again. Mu Xiaodai held up her little face, thinking of Luo Yuntian. Once again, he couldn't help but look infatuated. Full of energy, looking forward to it. In Luo Yuntian's room, I saw the place where Yi Bingli had just sat. The round and deep pit that was sunken. Luo Yuntian couldn't help feeling a little surprised. He had always known. If I say that my sister Ziyue has the most exquisite breasts, My sister Shui Yao has the most perfect waist.
If my sister Mengyin has the most exquisite legs, that which you have, it is undoubtedly the most exquisite buttocks. Judging from the depth of this deep pit, enough to look at.
The body curves of my sister Bingley.
What an ups and downs.
Yi Bingley had already walked out with an unnatural look on her face.
And Wen Runziyue's lips curved slightly.
She had originally wanted to use this opportunity to go in and find Luo Yuntian. Yi Bingley looked at him directly.
Why, 10th sister? Do you want to go in and look for Yuntian again? Hee, what are you talking about, Sister Bingley? How could I possibly have such thoughts? Yi Bingley is watching. Wen Runziyue could not get what she wanted.
The two of them quickly left the door of Luo Yuntian's room. Luo Yuntian stared at the deep pit for a long time.
Until it's due to elasticity factor. Slowly bounce back.
Regarding Sister Bingley's figure,
Luo Yuntian had a profound experience. Chapter 36 Personal Creation? Mu Xiaodia's cleverness. Smoothed the entire bed. Luo Yuntiankai finally withdrew his gaze. Sister Bingley. Yi Bingley returns. Thinking of what Yi Bingley had just said to him.
As for the issue of writing, I still have to persist for the sake of my readers who have always supported me.
This is not a matter of money. Yuntian will understand when that day comes. To be honest. Now, Luo Yuntian really didn't understand what Yi Bingley said. After all, he didn't write like Yi Bingley. It is impossible to empathize. In that case, why don't I just try to write it? With Luo Yuntian's academic thinking. This came to mind quickly. His hand speed is absolutely the best in the world. Typing speed is correspondingly top-notch. Follow behind Sister Bingley.
He had more or less read Yi Bingley's writings many times.
There's nothing else to do anyway. Why not try writing it yourself? Luo Yuntian opened his laptop directly. Start writing the opening paragraph. Pen name. Let's call it Shueyu. As for the title of the book, it's just to test the waters anyway. Luo Yuntian simply typed in a book title. Shueyu is the most handsome in the world. It's the truth anyway, so just write it as a personal biography. Luo Yuntian is a little narcissistic in his heart. But it is indeed true. Then handsome.
He admits to being second, and I guess no one will claim to be first.
Bang bang bang.
At Luo Yuntian's typing speed.
Not long after. I have written a 10,000-word opening chapter. Then online.
Found a very authoritative website.
Cool Chinese website. Write this opening chapter yourself. Sent it up. 10 minutes later. Directly into the warehouse for review and approval. Okay, that should be enough. Luo Yuntian let out a sigh of relief. Looking forward to reading my own novel.
What kind of response can it cause? After Yi Bingley left Luo Yuntian's room, she returned to her own room. As a top writer of Qtian Chinese website, she still has the habit of scanning new books to this day. Always recharge yourself,
so that you can write something that readers will like more. Today I was scanning for new books.
Her eyes narrowed slightly.
Shueyu is the most handsome in the world. What kind of weird book title is this? Book title and description.
But it is the first impression a book gives to readers.
Such a book title.
From a business perspective, it is doomed to fail. After all, this kind of book title makes it difficult for people to click on it.
Yi Bingley's jade fingers subconsciously wanted to stroke away.
But somehow, she was possessed by some mysterious force.
Clicked in. Yi Bingley clicked on this book. She originally wanted to give it a try.
But she herself didn't even know it.
I'm already fascinated by it.
Before I knew it, I had reached the last page.
No more?
Yi Bingley was too engrossed in watching. I didn't even know I had finished watching it.
She couldn't help but take a small breath. This will be a great book that will revolutionize the market. Judging from the title of the book alone, there is nothing eye-catching about it. And this book doesn't even have a cover.
The introduction is the same as the title, with only one sentence.
Shui fish is the most handsome in the world.
It can be said that the pitfalls that newcomers will fall into have been revealed.
They've been almost stepped on.
But the quality of the text of this book is
and very high.
It has truly come true, the so-called good writing can be cracked.
This kind of writing style shouldn't be written by some great writer.
If it was really an old author using a fake account, he wouldn't deliberately fall into these traps.
Yi Bingley quickly concluded. This is a new author. Depends on the quality of the text. It is enough to cover up all its shortcomings.
It is definitely worthy of her evaluation and is a great book that will revolutionize the market.
With Yi Bingley's personality, she doesn't like to make comments proactively.
Add this book to your bookshelf.
After paying special attention. Calculated the time. My 8th sister should be almost ready for dinner. Yi Bingley walked out of the room and went downstairs. At dinner time. For Luo Yuntian, everything was no different from before.
She was just his sister who picked up food for him.
From 3 to 4? Okay, I'm full. Basically, Luo Yuntian doesn't need to know how to pick up the food.
He finished the food that the sisters put into his bowl.
He can then eat his fill. When Luo Yuntian went upstairs,
Xia Mengyin and the others looked at each other. As the saying goes, 3 monks have no water to drink.
Not to mention there are 4 now.
They were staring at each other because of the other sisters. Basically, it is impossible for anyone to go up and find Luo Yuntian alone.
Luo Yuntian was quite calm. Back to the room. When I was bored, I looked through the novel I wrote before.
Luo Yuntian was a little surprised.
How many hundreds of collections have you already collected?
Now cue his bookshelf.
There are already several hundred of them. This is not a small number.
After all, he is now in a state of no recommendation.
This is commonly known as streaking.
This level can be achieved just by doing the most basic warehousing.
It can be said to be quite good. Luo Yuntian looked through the comments section. Wow, great author, this is so good. Author, please update soon.
I have never read such a good novel.
Xue Shuyu is the most handsome in the world.
I have been attracted by this magical title of the book.
The author's name is Xue Yu, so he must be the most handsome man in the world.
I see the comments section is starting to get quite heated. Luo Yuntian also had a strange feeling in his heart.
This feeling.
It seems to be quite strange indeed. After looking through the comments section, Luo Yuntian became more interested in this.
For a top student. Even for the academic god. Being bored is a pretty scary thing. After all, you can understand any test question at a glance. Playing chess at the highest difficulty level can easily beat the computer to death.
I was so bored that I could only play chess and go bang with myself. It's a rare opportunity now. After writing this book, Xue Yu is the most handsome in the world. In his heart, he wasn't that bored anymore. After looking at the comments section for a while, Luo Yuntian fell asleep.
Early the next morning. Under the care of several sisters, Luo Yuntian finished his breakfast. Come to school as usual. When he walked into the school gate, behind the big tree, there is a familiar figure. Jumped out directly. Hiding behind a big tree.
Of course it was Mu Xiaodai.
Hello, classmate Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian approached. Mu Xiaodai jumped out directly. The big eyes are blinking.
Pretend that the two of them met by chance.
Luo Yuntian nodded.
And when Mu Xiaodai appeared,
even 001 and the others' auras weren't as agitated anymore.
It's obvious that the young master doesn't hate Mu Xiaodai.
They are natural.
So he had no intention of treating Mu Xiaodai as an enemy.
Hee, what a coincidence. Student Luo Yuntian, we can go to school together again. Luo Yuntian glanced at Mu Xiaodai.
The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Xiao Futi, you said we must have met by chance.
Or is someone waiting for me here on purpose? Mu Xiaodia's face froze for a moment.
Then he spoke with some guilt.
No, there are so many people in the school. It's normal that we encountered. Luo Yuntian almost laughed in his heart. This girl. Even the excuse is so lame. It's because there are so many people in the school. They met by coincidence. That seems abnormal.
And Mu Xiaodai realized something at this time. A bright light suddenly burst out from her starry eyes.
Student Luo Yuntian, you called me Little Futi. Hee hee, that sounds really nice. Mu Xiaodai instantly became full of energy. Immersed in the name called Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Xiao Futi, have you forgotten? The agreement between the two of us. Of course I haven't forgotten. So how did you implement it? I studied very hard yesterday. Look at her expression. Luo Yuntian can already see through everything. What's the result?
The result is not important, even if the person's previous results were not good. But now, I have found a perfect partner to help me with my studies.
Who is it? Luo Yuntian thought about it.
He had glanced at the report card before.
Mu Xiaodai's two roommates are Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu.
It seems that the results are not good.
She probably isn't very familiar with the others. It's you, classmate Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian? He now has a face full of question marks.
This little girl.
Why are there so many cool moves? Xiao Futi, you'd better recognize one thing first.
The promise I made to you was to get into the top 50 on the placement test.
Now, you want me to give you extra lessons? Of course I know this. This is the agreement that classmate Luo Yuntian made with me. In Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes,
a hint of cunning flashed across his face.
But classmate Luo Yuntian didn't say that you can't give extra lessons to others.
It turns out that this little girl was waiting for me here.
I didn't say that. Luo Yuntian's words gave Mu Xiaodai a glimmer of hope. But I didn't say that, and you didn't say that at the time. Now that you bring it up, it's like a request to me. Since it's a request, it depends on whether I agree or not.
Mu Xiaodai was stunned for a moment.
Still, can we still play like this?
She relies on her little cleverness.
Really? You still can't easily take advantage of Luo Yuntian, this university bully. Luo Yuntian at this time. It has accelerated and moved away. Student Luo Yuntian, wait a minute.
Mu Xiaodai hurriedly trotted after him.
And the two of them walked together like this. Throughout the entire campus. Soon, it caused a sensation. With Luo Yuntian's divine appearance. It's enough to imagine walking on campus. What a sensation it would cause. Not to mention, Mu Xiaodai next to him is also very beautiful. She is absolutely a beauty.
When these two people walk together like this, the sensation they cause is absolutely huge.
Wow, what a handsome little brother. Isn't he the one who gave a speech at the freshman assembly, the top scorer in the college entrance examination, Luo Yuntian? Ah, how can you be so handsome? I can't stand it. Who is the girl next to him, and why is there a girl walking next to him? I saw them walking together yesterday. Could they be boyfriend and girlfriend? Wow, Mom, I'm heartbroken. I don't know how many girls.
They were all discussing it secretly.
Many people recognized Luo Yuntian. Some even recognized it. Yesterday, Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai had walked together before. Today, the two of them walked together again like this.
This undoubtedly caused more misunderstandings among many girls. It simply makes them feel like they have been heartbroken.
And in Mu Xiaodai's heart. But very proud. She really enjoyed the feeling of being mistaken for Luo Yuntian's girlfriend. So many people misunderstood, that's great.
Who knows, they might actually use this kind of push with the help of public opinion.
With him. Mu Xiaodai's little face. A little hot. She secretly glanced at Luo Yuntian with her bright starry eyes. And he didn't even explain why others misunderstood him. Who knows, maybe he is already, like me for a long time, and doesn't need the help of public opinion. I can be with him now. Mu Xiaodia's starry eyes were filled with fantasy. Even thinking about it. If Luo Yuntian really confessed to her in the future. How can she agree? Stay away from me. Mu Xiaodai. Luo Yuntian's words instantly brought Mu Xiaodai back to reality from fantasy. The corners of Mu Xiaodia's pretty lips flattened slightly. He looked so pitiful. Student Luo Yuntian. Chapter 37, Accompanying Sister Mengyin Shopping, a Couple-S Restaurant?
I feel so sorry for Mu Xiaodai.
Luo Yuntian still looked like there was nothing to discuss. Xiao Futi, have you forgotten?
The two of us should keep our distance.
Mu Xiaodai heard this. I could only move it a little to the side.
Seeing that Luo Yuntian's expression remained unchanged,
She could only keep moving. Move until it reaches 99 centimeters. Luo Yuntian's expression finally relaxed.
she also took this opportunity to stop herself. 99 centimeters, 1 centimeter further than yesterday. Mu Xiaodie's beautiful eyes sparkled. Because of her plan to pursue her boyfriend for 100 days,
She practiced measuring countless times.
now her steps are perfectly accurate to the centimeter. Compared to yesterday's 1 meter.
She is now only 99 centimeters away from Luo Yuntian.
Sure enough, it moved forward 1 centimeter.
If this continues, in 100 days,
I can walk right next to him now, and have zero distance contact with him.
Mu Xiaodie's eyes were full of little stars. By the 101st day, we can even achieve negative distance. Oh. Oh. So embarrassing.
While Mu Xiaodai was fantasizing. But Mu Xiaodai was still a little unsure.
Could it be that he doesn't know that I am 99 centimeters away from him today?
Although she advanced 1 centimeter.
But she couldn't help but wonder. Could it be that Luo Yuntian didn't feel the difference of 1 centimeter? Just let her do it. Who knows until tomorrow? She will retreat back to the 1 meter range again. Eh? I'm so nervous. Mu Xiaodai felt a little unsure. Although she did advance a centimeter today.
But maybe he still felt that he was only 1 meter away from him. That's why I didn't chase her away. After all, a difference of 1 centimeter is hard to feel.
Maybe Luo Yuntian really didn't feel it. But soon.
She snorted confidently in her heart. Humph, my little boyfriend is so smart, and he's also a top student.
I can't help feeling it. He must have allowed me to move forward 1 centimeter and fully accepted me in his heart. Mu Xiaodai thought so. I have become full of energy again. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. It seems this girl. I really don't know what giving up means.
He always looks so full of energy. And when Mu Xiaodai was thinking happily,
Luo Yuntian had already walked away. Student Luo Yuntian, wait for me.
Mu Xiaodai hurriedly chased after him. Today's military training is better than yesterday.
It is much simpler. Yesterday, Yang Wei arranged for the instructor to cause trouble.
The follow-up report was also submitted to the Director of Studies, Ma Pijing.
I want Ma Pijing to punish Luo Yuntian.
And after Zhang Meng arrived yesterday, the instructor was changed.
He was simply being polite to Luo Yuntian and his entire class, and couldn't be any more polite. Yang Wei has become completely honest now. The scene of me being severely scolded by Ma Pijing yesterday. He still remembers it vividly. Before figuring out Luo Yuntian's background,
he didn't dare to cause trouble for Luo Yuntian again today.
But don't assume that I just gave up like that. Yang Wei swore secretly in his heart. No matter what, he must get Mu Xiaodai. One morning. It just passed by quietly. Around noon. Ring, ring, ring. Luo Yuntian's cell phone suddenly rang. Pick up the phone and take a look.
He found out that it was his sister Xia Mengyin who called.
After thinking about it, Luo Yuntian picked up the phone. Yuntian, what are you doing? Military training just ended this morning. Yuntian, Sister Mengyin remembers that you don't have military training this afternoon, right? Indeed not. Hee, that's good. Now let's go shopping with Sister Mengyin. Luo Yuntian was a little dazed. Go shopping with Sister Mengyin? Go shopping with a woman.
It can be called the most terrifying thing.
It consumes more energy than doing anything else. Yuntian, there is no room for negotiation.
Humph, ninth sister only knows how to monopolize you in the villa.
I haven't been with you properly yet. Last time you gave her a massage, Sister Bingley came back not long after.
It's so hard to have some time outdoors, but you have to go shopping with me.
Luo Yuntian was also speechless.
But what my sister Mengyin said is also correct. During this period of time, she really hasn't spent much time with me.
He has nothing to do in the afternoon. Just go shopping with her. Okay, Sister Mengyin, I'll go shopping with you. Hee, Sister Mengyin knows that Yuntian is the best. Time and place. The time is now. What about the location? Xia Mengyin reported a location. Luo Yuntian hung up the phone.
After a while, Mu Xiaodai came over.
Student Luo Yuntian, let's go have lunch together, okay? I'm about to leave school and probably won't be back this afternoon.
Mu Xiaodai was slightly stunned.
Then how do you help others with their studies? The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth rose slightly. Did I promise to help you fix it? Even if I need to make up for it, it may not be today. Then, what should I do today? Math is so difficult. Understand it yourself. After saying this, Luo Yuntian left. Mu Xiaodai's little head was a little confused. Understand it yourself? What kind of answer is that?
Seeing today, Mu Xiaodai can only rely on herself.
After a while,
Luo Yuntian arrived at the time agreed upon with his sister Xia Mengyin.
I saw it soon. My extremely beautiful sister Mengyin.
Especially the pair of long legs, which are really eye-catching.
Hee, let's go, Yuntian. Xia Mengyin came over and took Luo Yuntian's arm. The softness rubbed directly on Luo Yuntian's arm. I don't care at all. Sister Mengyin, where are we going first? We haven't had lunch yet, so of course we're going to eat first. The two walked for some time. Xia Mengyin's beautiful eyes suddenly lit up. Because she saw a sign. Today, all couples dining is half price. Yuntian, let's go eat that, okay?
In Xia Mengyin's eyes,
a little cunning flashed. Luo Yuntian looked at the restaurant that Xia Mengyin pointed to. There's nothing too special about it. And the scale is a bit smaller. But since his sister Mengyin wanted to eat it, he certainly wouldn't refuse. All right. Before the two set off to the restaurant, Xia Mengyin pointed at the sign. Yuntian, look, today couples can dine at half price.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with us.
Why doesn't it matter?
A hint of cunning flashed across Xia Mengyin's beautiful eyes.
We can also eat at half price. Luo Yuntian? Soon, he reacted. My sister Mengyin is going to pretend to be a couple with me. No, absolutely not. Why not? We can pretend to be a couple and no one will know. Besides, who said we don't look like a couple? Xia Mengyin held Luo Yuntian's arm even tighter. A happy look.
At one time, there were countless passers-by.
Everyone is feeling heartbroken. Is the man next to him really the boyfriend of that beautiful lady?
I don't want to believe it either, but they are so close, that's for sure.
I don't accept it. What's the difference between me in height and appearance? But I mean, you are really inferior in height and appearance. Can you compare with that little brother? Wow, how come such a handsome guy already has a girlfriend? Xia Mengyin's lips were even curled up. Luo Yuntian shook her arm off. No, we can't go eat this half price. Why? It can save money. Sister Mengyin, we are not short of money. Even if you're not short of money, you can still save some money. Sister Mengyin, don't think I don't know what you are thinking. Luo Yuntian's last words. This left Xia Mengyin a little speechless. And Luo Yuntian knew what Xia Mengyin was planning. She certainly wasn't doing this to save money. He has 100 million in pocket money. Xia Mengyin and her friend's pocket money starts from several hundred million. Just to save money to attend this half-price event. Then there really is something fishy going on. My sister Mengyin obviously wants to pretend to be a couple with me. Then I can show off to my other sisters. Even more serious ones. I'm afraid he will be beaten up by his sisters. Yuntian, how about this time? No. Sister Mengyin, if you insist on participating in this half-price event, then I won't go in. Hey, no. Okay, we don't pretend to be a couple, can't we just walk in like this? Luo Yuntian finally agreed to Xia Mengyin's request. Okay, that's it. But remember, when we're outside, you should still call me little brother. I call you eighth sister. Got it, little brother. Luo Yuntian didn't allow her to call him Yuntian in other people's homes. The main concern is that others will mistake the two of them for being a couple. He is fine. But for Xia Mengyin, it may have a certain impact. The two walked towards the restaurant. The female receptionist at the door saw the two of them. Especially when seeing Luo Yuntian. My eyes were so bright that my brain almost stopped. But he saw Xiao Mengyin beside Luo Yuntian. She knew she had no hope.
Hello, are you two a couple? Today, all couples dining are half price.
Luo Yuntian hasn't said anything yet. Xiao Mengyin hugged Luo Yuntian's arm again.
Just when Luo Yuntian thought that Xiao Mengyin was going to pretend to be a couple again. When he was about to pull her away,
Xiao Mengyin spoke in a cunning tone.
Excuse me, if we are not a couple, can we be brother and sister?
Only then did Luo Yuntian stop. In that case, it's still true.
Sister and brother?
The female receptionist was a little dazed. Could it be that Luo Yuntian and Xiao Mengyin are not a couple? Instead, they are a brother and sister relationship? But Xiao Mengyin looked at Luo Yuntian with a look that revealed affection.
Let the receptionist decide.
What siblings? This must be a couple. Even though Xiao Mengyin said that she and Luo Yuntian were not a couple.
But in the eyes of the female receptionist, the two were a couple.
It was Xiao Mengyin who was deliberately covering it up. Using the gimmick of siblings. Just to cover up the fact that they are a couple. It's not okay to be a brother and sister. The female receptionist chuckled and spoke. Wants Xiao Mengyin or Luo Yuntian to admit it. The fact that they are a couple. Xiao Mengyin was a little discouraged.
It would be difficult for Luo Yuntian to give in again. Just when she was wondering whether she should really leave and find another one,
the female lobby manager of the restaurant came over.
If it's a sister and a brother, then of course it's okay. A good-looking pair like you can totally enjoy this half price.
That's great. Brother, let's go. Xiao Mengyin held Luo Yuntian's arm. Talking intimately. Luo Yuntian could only accompany her and walked into the restaurant together. After the two of them ordered their food. The food was served quickly. Xiao Mengyin enjoyed the meal very much. It even seems that my appetite is much larger than usual. Eighth sister, slow down.
I didn't see you so happy when I ate sixth sister's food.
Their sixth sister.
But he is the world's best chef.
But even when Xiao Mengyin was eating the food cooked by sixth sister. Indeed, he didn't show that. Who said that sixth sister's cooking is the best? Except for the dishes cooked by sixth sister. The food here is the best. Luo Yuntian naturally knew it. The food here is delicious. The taste of the food here can only be described as neither good nor bad.
Compared to the dishes made by sixth sister,
it can be said that it is completely far from it.
The reason why Xiao Mengyin enjoyed her meal so much.
No doubt it was because I ate with him that this happened.
Luo Yuntian was eating normally, but he soon noticed something.
Eighth sister, there seem to be a lot of couples taking pictures over there.
Chapter 38, the first time, it hurts a little, but I'm still very happy.
Many couples are now standing by the wall. Couples took photos with the restaurant staff. It's nothing. Couples get half price here, so this can be considered a couple's restaurant. There is nothing wrong with people wanting to take pictures here. Xiao Mengyin didn't care. Luo Yuntian still felt something was wrong. Either way, this is too much. And almost every couple will go there. Luo Yuntian called a waiter over. Excuse me, there are so many couples taking photos over there, what's going on?
Sir, please enjoy the half-price couple service at our restaurant.
It's for us to take couple photos in the restaurant and hang them on the couple wall. Really? Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else.
Xiao Mengyin's beautiful eyes lit up.
Take a couple photo and hang it on the couple wall? Okay, this is awesome. Then we'll just pay the original price. I won't enjoy this half-price service for now. No, little brother. Xiao Mengyin said hurriedly. It's so hard to get such a good opportunity. How could she let it go? The previous lobby manager came over.
Sir, madam, I told you earlier that it's okay for siblings to be together.
I am indeed attracted by your good looks and want to use your photos. Let's hang it on the couple's wall to increase publicity for our restaurant. But if you can't accept it, we won't take pictures of you. You don't have to pay the original price for the food, you can just pay 25% off. The attitude of this female lobby manager. Fairly sincere. Xiao Mengyin was also acting coquettishly. Little brother, can you just take a photo with eighth sister, please? Luo Yuntian felt helpless. If you really want to take pictures, that's fine. But definitely, you can't put it on a couple's wall. If placed on a couple's wall, it's so misleading. His other sisters knew. It will also be a big deal. Okay, that's no problem, of course.
The lobby manager agreed readily. Luo Yuntian let Xia Mengyin do what she wanted at this time.
But there is also an old saying that is true.
If yellow mud falls into your crotch, it will either be a rice field or a rice field.
Just after taking the photo. Even if it's not hung on the couple's wall.
His other sisters found out.
Can this matter be explained clearly? Brother, we can take pictures now. Xia Mengyin looked very excited. Luo Yuntian felt helpless.
At this point, we can only let her do as she pleases. Then please stand over there first.
No problem. Xia Mengyin pulled Luo Yuntian. Then we went to the couple's wall. And the couples next to them.
Looking at them, I almost feel ashamed of myself. Almost all of them retreated far to the side.
Even many couples.
Both of them looked at each other with shining eyes. The woman was looking at Luo Yuntian, and the man was looking at Xia Mengyin.
With this comparison, I feel like he is my partner.
It doesn't smell good at all.
Even the distance between each other has widened. Luo Yuntian became even more confused after seeing this. Could it be that he and his 8th sister are coming here today?
Will it also cause these couples to break up once they return home? Brother, take pictures, take pictures. Xia Mengyin urged at this time,
holding Luo Yuntian's arm affectionately. Snap.
Soon, the sound of taking pictures stopped.
The photo of the two is complete. Can you please bring out the photos now? If you can you give us one? Sure, both are fine. The female manager said this with a smile. Xia Mengyin quickly ran to the photography department. The photos of her and Luo Yuntian were developed first. Xia Mengyin then ran back with 2 photos. Look, little brother, the photo is very nice. Xia Mengyin looked like she was showing off. Yeah, not bad. It's mainly because I'm your good-looking brother. Xia Mengyin. TSK, you're so conceited. Xia Mengyin made a brief comment. But she also knew. This is indeed true. In my opinion, it's because I'm so beautiful. Xia Mengyin felt very happy.
Luo Yuntian's eyes turned at this time.
Suddenly he snatched the 2 photos from her hands. Brother, give it to me.
Xia Mengyin felt like her most beloved toy had been taken away.
As anxious as an ant on hot pan. Keep trying to take it back. And Luo Yuntian seemed to be teasing her on purpose. Deliberately didn't give it to her. And the other side. The female manager and the photographer looked at the intimacy between the two.
They all couldn't help but smile. They are so close, it's hard to imagine that they are siblings.
It looks like they really are a couple. The female manager was now looking at the backup of the photo. Then he looked at Xia Mengyin not far away. I just feel that it looks familiar no matter how I look at it. The female manager quickly lost her voice and spoke. You are the famous anchor Xia Mengyin. What? Other people in the restaurant also turned their attention. After the manager reminded me. They all recognized it, too. Who else could be with Luo Yuntian if not Xia Mengyin? They didn't expect it. In reality, they even got to meet their idol. Countless people were excited at this moment. At the same time, many people were thinking that Luo Yuntian. I just took photos with Xia Mengyin by the wall. What exactly is his identity? Xia Mengyin covered her forehead. I was recognized again. Nothing, I'm just with my little brother. Just came out to eat.
Xia Mengyin's beautiful eyes lit up slightly.
Yes. I can start a live broadcast at this time. How could she not share such a happy moment with her fans?
Xia Mengyin quickly opened her live broadcast room.
It's just when editing the title of the live broadcast room. He glanced at Luo Yuntian beside him. She thought a little more and edited the title of the live broadcast room, Dining with the One I Love, So Happy, Love You. As soon as Xia Mengyin's live broadcast started, her live broadcast room exploded instantly. First, the goddess is live streaming again, I am first. This live title is really confusing. What does it mean to have a meal together with loved ones? Does Goddess Mengyin already have a boyfriend? My youth is over.
Tell me who it is, or I won't be willing to die.
Today's live broadcast really gave me a critical hit.
The entire live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments.
This is enough to show how terrifying Xia Mengyin's popularity is.
Of course, there are certain reasons. It was this title that bombarded her. This title is about to make the entire live broadcast room explode. Luo Yuntian also glanced at the title of her live broadcast room.
I almost vomited blood. Dining with your loved ones?
Eighth sister, your choice of words should not be so misleading.
Is it so difficult to add a loved one? On purpose. My own eighth sister definitely did it on purpose. But Luo Yuntian really couldn't say anything.
After all, the love between siblings is also love.
What's more, they are not biological siblings. Good afternoon, everyone. Xia Mengyin greeted the audience in the live broadcast room. Suddenly,
a row of bad ones are brushed out. After all, the goddess has a boyfriend. Many viewers who were eating felt that the food was not tasty anymore.
Hey, I'm in a restaurant right now. I'm having lunch with my brother, do you want to take a look? It's very rich. Xia Mengyin took the camera.
He glanced at the food on the table.
What? The younger brother of Goddess Mengyin? Could this be the person that Goddess Mengyin is talking about?
Just referring to her brother? It turns out that Goddess Yamino was having lunch with her brother.
My youth is back. Thank you, Goddess Mengyin, for saving my love.
Bah, the guy upstairs, don't think I didn't see it, it was you who just said my youth is over. Goddess Mengyin, I am unmarried and you are unmarried, we are a perfect match.
If Goddess Mengyin follows me, I will give you the entire sky in the future.
The live broadcast room was filled with comments. Many people said that the youth that just ended is back. Some people even joked that they wanted to pursue Xia Mengyin.
Xia Mengyin's live broadcast nickname. It's called Mengyin Liantian. Fans in the live broadcast room all thought that Xia Mengyin liked Tiankong. But actually, Xia Mengyin secretly glanced at Luo Yuntian. Goddess Mengyin, we want to see what the national brother looks like.
That's right, my future brother-in-law, take a look at my future brother-in-law in advance.
Bah, that's my brother-in-law. The audience in the live broadcast room were clamoring to see what Luo Yuntian looked like. Xia Mengyin was laughing at this time. Point the camera at Luo Yuntian. Seeing Luo Yuntian's incredibly handsome appearance,
the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. Even the barrage of comments seemed to stagnate for a moment.
This is so handsome. Is this the power of genes? The absolutely beautiful Goddess Mengyin, even her brother's appearance is so extraordinary. But they don't know. Xia Mengyin and Luo Yuntian are not biological siblings.
In essence, they are just senior and junior sisters. The female manager hesitated at this moment and wanted to say something. The smart Xia Mengyin understood it immediately.
By the way, my little brother and I are currently in. Xia Mengyin reported the full name of the restaurant. The food in this restaurant is very good. You can come and try it when you have time.
My little brother and I still have to eat, so we won't chat with you guys for now. Xia Mengyin chatted with her fans.
I just stopped the live broadcast temporarily.
I am so happy to share this happiness, thank you, great anchor Mengyin.
The female lobby manager was extremely excited at this time.
I really don't know how much Xia Mengyin's promotion just now is worth.
She quickly walked backstage. Go tell the boss the good news.
Xia Mengyin was still fantasizing happily in her heart.
Ah! Luo Yuntian pinched her arm lightly. Brother, what are you doing? Eighth sister, you should have had enough of the trouble, right? Luo Yuntian felt helpless. Someone is making trouble, don't you think so? Should we share this happy moment? Xia Mengyin looked very angry. Her beautiful eyes lit up instantly.
It seemed like this was her first time eating out with her little brother. I was even pinched by my younger brother.
Things like this should be shared as well. How could it be enough to just start a live broadcast?
Xia Mengyin used her mobile phone to take a picture of the place where Luo Yuntian had pinched her just now.
I quickly edited a circle of friends. I used a little thought and chose not to give it to my younger brother. There are also master, mistress, and other people watching. Only for sisters like Mu Shueyao to see. Sent it out.
It was my first time, and it was a little painful, but I was still very happy. As soon as Xia Mengyin posted this on her moments, soon, her circle of friends completely exploded. Just now she only chose to show it to the other 7 sisters. But this is enough. Xia Mengyin's circle of friends soon had countless comments. Xia Mengyin didn't even look at it at this time. I felt even happier in my heart. Be envious, let all of you be envious. The other sisters, no doubt. Now I must be envious of myself to the point of exploding. Ring, ring, ring. Soon, Xia Mengyin's cell phone rang. Xia Mengyin took a look and found that it was Mu Shuiyao calling. Because Luo Yuntian is still by his side. Xia Mengyin hung up directly. Bite. Just after hanging up the phone, her WeChat notification sound rang. Without a doubt, it is Mu Shuiyao. 8th sister, what are you posting on your moments? What's wrong? Can't you show off the happy time I had with you? What's there to brag about? I just went out to eat with my little brother. Hee hee, 9th sister, it seems you are very envious. Humph, I'm not envious. On the other side, Mu Shuiyao was lying on the bed drawing comics. I can hardly control myself. Not envious? She was about to explode with envy. Going shopping with my little brother, ah. How come she didn't think of such a good idea? Chapter 39, I have 10 sisters like this. 8th sister, be careful about the words you use in your circle of friends. What's wrong with the wording? What do you mean it's the first time? It hurts a little. Why did you give it such a misleading title? I was pinched by my little brother for the first time. Of course it was the first time, so it hurt a little. Besides, I selected it when I posted it, and only showed it to you sisters. That won't work either. Hee hee, be jealous as much as you want, 9th sister. Send the message to avoid being discovered by Luo Yuntian. Xia Mengyin simply turned her phone to silent mode. She didn't reply to Mu Shuiyao's message afterwards. Stinky 8th sister, I was so concerned about you just now. Xia Mengyin's title just now. Mu Shuiyao was really scared. It would have been fine if she had taken a look at it when Xia Mengyin was broadcasting live. One can at least know that Xia Mengyin is referring to Luo Yuntian. But she was drawing comics just now and didn't watch Xia Mengyin's live broadcast at all. I suddenly saw this post from Xia Mengyin's moments. She was almost scared to death. She thought her 8th sister was in love. And the progress is so fast, we have already done that. When I clicked on it, I realized that it referred to having dinner with my younger brother. In this case, Mu Shuiyao felt. It's even worse. Ah, I'm so envious of you, little fairy. Mu Shuiyao kept rolling around on the bed. I made up my mind secretly. I must find an opportunity to snatch my younger brother back from you. Xia Mengyin posted the message to her friends beautifully. We have almost finished our meal. I just feel that today is the happiest day. At this time, except for the lobby manager. The restaurant owner also came out. Also a female boss. Thank you, Mr. Mengyin, for promoting our store. You and your brother's expenses today, and your expenses in the future in this store. We've exempted you from all of this. The female boss was very excited and was fully aware of Xia Mengyin's previous publicity. What does it mean to the store? Xia Mengyin shook her head. That won't work. You still have to pay what you owe. Hee hee, but just follow what I said before, it'll be half price after taking the photo. The female boss hesitated. The big anchor Mengyin really doesn't mind the free meal from the small shop. Okay, then we'll still charge half price. Mr. Mengyin, this pair of silver couple rings is for you. This is the prize for the most beautiful photo group in this photo shoot. If you don't mind, you can consider giving it to your boyfriend in the future. Boyfriend. Xia Mengyin seemed to have some little ideas. Thank you. Xia Mengyin took the ring. Wait until Luo Yuntian pays the money. The two walked out of the restaurant. At this time, Xia Mengyin took out one of the silver rings. Brother, this ring is for you. Xia Mengyin wants to give away the couple's silver ring she got during the visit. Give it to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian felt a little surprised. 8th sister, didn't the boss just say that? Is this a couple's silver ring? Xia Mengyin's snow-white face turned slightly red. Oh, what's the point of being a couple? It's just a ring.
Eighth sister, I don't have a boyfriend, little brother, you, just wear it first. Luo Yuntian looked at her again. Xia Mengyin looked a little angry at this time. Little brother, are you going to wear it or not? Okay, just wear it. Luo Yuntian put on the ring, and Xia Mengyin became happy. Come on, little brother, give me your hand. I want to take a photo.
Xia Mengyin also put another ring on her hand.
He extended his hand towards Luo Yuntian. Snap.
As the phone was filming, Xia Mengyin's phone.
There is now a photo of the two of them. Xia Mengyin felt very happy. She was a little reluctant to post this photo on WeChat Moments. She prepared to treasure it first. Let's go, little brother. After eating, let's go shopping. Xia Mengyin pulled Luo Yuntian's arm.
Just walk towards the commercial street in the distance.
And the two of them are a pair of handsome men and beautiful women. Walking on the street. The return rate is 100%. But Xia Mengyin didn't care about anything along the way. She kept holding Luo Yuntian's arm affectionately. A happy look.
Come on, little brother, there is a famous watch shop here.
Let's go in and take a look. Along the way.
Xia Mengyin has always wanted to buy this and that for Luo Yuntian. On the contrary, she herself didn't seem to care so much.
But Luo Yuntian knew it clearly. If she really buys it, I'm afraid I could buy him the whole street. Luo Yuntian? Two people just walked into this famous watch store.
There was a sound coming from the store.
Luo Yuntian looked and found that they were some of his classmates from high school. Two men and two women. Zhang Tian, it's me. Luo Yuntian responded, and Zhang Tian's current thoughts. Some of it is no longer about Luo Yuntian. His eyes were all fixed on Xia Mengyin, who was beside Luo Yuntian. Beautiful, so beautiful. He had never seen such a beautiful woman. And among the two girls in Zhang Tian's group, there was also disbelief in the eyes of one of the girls. It's hard to imagine that I actually met someone more beautiful than myself. And Luo Yuntian also knew this person. She was one of the 4 campus beauties during Luo Yuntian's high school years. Yang Wanyue. Yuntian, is this your girlfriend? Zhang Tian looked a little bit unbelievable. Xia Mengyin felt very happy and seemed to enjoy this misunderstanding. She was about to say something. The other girl next to Yang Wanyue exclaimed. You are the famous anchor Xia Mengyin.
Xia Mengyin had to hold back what she wanted to say for a moment.
She wanted to just give up.
She said she was my younger brother's girlfriend. But now she has been recognized, and she also mentioned Luo Yuntian in the live broadcast just now. He is her younger brother.
If she says now that she is Luo Yuntian's girlfriend, she will be exposed. Definitely more embarrassing. Oh, it would be nice if I were a cartoonist like Jiu Mei. No one will recognize you when you come out, so you can pretend to be my girlfriend however you want. Xia Mengyin felt a little regretful. At this time he also chuckled and spoke. Yes, I'm Xia Mengyin, and I'm your 8th sister.
The owner of the watch shop has come over in person.
Mr. Xia, what do you want to buy? Look around the store, is there anything else that suits your taste?
He knew that with Xia Mengyin's spending power,
as long as you buy something, the value will definitely not be low. Xia Mengyin spoke directly and domineeringly. I want one of every brand and every style of famous watches in the store. I want to buy it for my brother to wear every day.
The shop owner almost fell headfirst to the ground.
Zhang Tian and others were even more shocked. Want one of every model from every brand of famous watches? Oh my god, this sister is so nice. God sent me a sister like this.
What Zhang Tian and the others are thinking now. I am so envious and jealous of Luo Yuntian.
Xia Mengyin's domineering move.
Zhang Tian and the others were completely shocked.
I was extremely envious of Luo Yuntian. The shop owner was so excited that he almost fainted. Mr. Xia, are you sure? Are you sure you want all the famous watches in the store? One of each brand and style. Of course, just wrap it up. I'm going to go back and let my little brother wear it every day.
After Xia Mengyin finished speaking, the shop owner had no more questions to ask.
Just go into the store and make arrangements quickly.
One after another, the famous watches were packaged.
Rolex, Vacheron Constantin, Patek Philippe.
Zhang Tian and the others' hearts were beating wildly. In high school, at Luo Yuntian's home. It limits his pocket money. He was probably just given 10 million to spend, and Luo Yuntian never showed it. Zhang Tian and the others only knew that Luo Yuntian was incredibly handsome. I really didn't know that Luo Yuntian's family was so rich. The famous anchor Xia Mengyin is actually Luo Yuntian's sister. All this is simply incredible. Student Luo, why don't we add each other on WeChat? School beauty Yang Wanyue spoke at this time. She had pursued Luo Yuntian in high school, but was unsuccessful in the end. Now I meet Luo Yuntian again today. She certainly didn't want to miss this opportunity. No, I don't have my cell phone with me. I can't add WeChat anymore. Xia Mengyin spoke first. A sense of crisis also arose in my heart. You little girl, you want to add my brother as WeChat? What are you thinking about? Yang Wanyue thought about it and spoke with a chuckle. Why don't you tell me your WeChat ID, Mr. Luo, and I'll add it. Student Luo should be able to remember his WeChat ID. After all, Luo is a top student. This little girl. He really has his eyes on my little brother. Seeing that it seemed difficult to dodge, Xia Mengyin spoke directly. Okay, then I'll report it for you. My WeChat ID is. Xia Mengyin gave her WeChat ID. Yang Wanyue had already used up all her memory to remember it. Even the girl next to her tried hard to remember it. I want to see if I can add Luo Yuntian's WeChat by then. Luo Yuntian looked at Xia Mengyin with some surprise. Eighth sister, she really is. He felt somewhat helpless. Yang Wanyue had already sent a friend request at this time. Student Luo, I have sent a friend request. After you go back, remember to use your phone to accept the friend request. But Luo Yuntian knew it clearly. This friend request will not be approved. Because the WeChat account Xia Mengyin just reported was not his at all. Who knows where she came from, she randomly gave me a WeChat ID. Let's talk about it when we get back. Let's go first, little brother. Xia Mengyin said while holding Luo Yuntian's arm. Okay, eighth sister. Xia Mengyin had previously introduced herself as Luo Yuntian's eighth sister. Now Luo Yuntian also calls Xia Mengyin eighth sister. Zhang Tian finally couldn't help asking. Yuntian, you have 8 sisters? No. No? Zhang Tian was a little confused as to why the two people addressed her as 8th sister. Is this a unique name between siblings? The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth rose slightly. In fact, I have 10 sisters like this who are both beautiful and rich. After saying this, he ignored the shock of Zhang Tian and others. He left directly with Xia Mengyin. Zhang Tian and others were even more shocked. 10 such beautiful and wealthy sisters? Ah, I'm so jealous. No, I want to go back to my mother's womb and be reborn. No one can stop me. Chapter 40. Luo Yuntian was secretly delighted by Sister Bingli's praise. Amid the envious and jealous gazes of Zhang Tian and others, Xia Mengyin and Luo Yuntian left the famous watch store. The two continued shopping for a while and bought many things of all sizes. Xia Mengyin, in particular, took many beautiful photos. She and Luo Yuntian were included in almost every photo. Luo Yuntian could only let her do what she wanted. Would he have the chance to accompany Xia Mengyin shopping? I also accompanied her on a thorough shopping spree. Sister Mengyin, we should go back now. If nothing else, you still have to prepare dinner at home. When the time was almost up, there were only 2 people left. Luo Yuntian said to Xia Mengyin. Now, there is no need for him to call Xia Mengyin 8th sister anymore. Xia Mengyin, naturally there is no need to call him younger brother. Xia Mengyin originally wanted to walk around for a while longer, but what Luo Yuntian said was right. If she doesn't go back, there will be no one to prepare dinner. Oh, I really don't want to go back now. It would be great if 6th sister could come back during this time. Their 6th sister is a world-famous chef. If 6th sister was at home, she wouldn't have to worry about dinner. Now, I can only go back with Luo Yuntian. The two of them got into the supercar that Xia Mengyin had left behind. Yuntian, come and drive me back. Luo Yuntian glanced at her, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Okay, Sister Mengyin, I'm the best at driving. I drive very steadily. Xia Mengyin. Somehow, she always felt that these words were a little awkward.
Was I teased by Yuntian? Stinky Yuntian, drive quickly. Okay, let's start now. Luo Yuntian was driving this supercar, carrying Xia Mengyin. He galloped towards the villa at full speed. Not long after, the two returned to the villa. When they walked into the villa carrying large and small bags of things. Mu Shuiyao, who always stays in her room drawing comics. But at this moment he rushed over. Sister Mengyin, where did you and Yuntian go? Yuntian and I are going shopping, of course. Damn it! Why did you drag Yuntian to go shopping with you? Mu Shuiyao looked very angry. Ninth sister, I think you are jealous. Xia Mengyin looked very proud. You're kidding, why would I be jealous? Mu Shuiyao is very hypocritical. Luo Yuntian felt a little helpless since the two sisters were bickering about him. It's not just 1 or 2 days. Remembering something, Mu Shuiyao pinched her slender waist with both hands, looking very angry. Sister Mengyin, what kind of nonsense are you posting on your moments? Delete it quickly. Circle of friends? Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. When Xia Mengyin posted on WeChat moments before, she chose not to let him see it. He really didn't know what Xia Mengyin posted on WeChat moments. Xia Mengyin wanted to grab her ninth sister and give her a beating. My ninth sister's mouth. It's too careless. I won't delete it, it's just a circle of friends where I show off my delicious food. Xia Mengyin didn't want Luo Yuntian to think of anything. Mu Shuiyao wanted to say something, but suddenly noticed this. The rings worn by Xia Mengyin and Luo Yuntian. Sister Mengyin, what is this? This is the ring someone gave to Yuntian. How about it, it looks good. Ah, Sister Mengyin actually gave Yuntian a ring. Then she must give Yuntian something. Just when their solid sisterhood was turning into plastic sisterhood again because of Luo Yuntian. The door of Yi Bingli's room upstairs opened. The beautiful Yi Bingli walked out from it. Eighth sister, ninth sister, you are downstairs. Yuntian? Seeing Luo Yuntian, even Yi Bingli's beautiful eyes. They all couldn't help but glow with energy. Sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian replied with a smile. Mu Shuiyao's heart skipped a beat, wondering if the previous competitor had not been defeated yet. Here comes a new competitor. By the way, Sister Bingli, what are you doing in the room? Why did you come down just now? Mu Shuiyao deliberately changed the subject. I am in my room, of course, writing. By the way, I recently discovered a new book that has great potential. It's called Shua Shuyu. It's the most handsome in the world. I recommend it to you. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Shui Yu is the most handsome in the world? Isn't this a novel he just wrote? Shui Fish is the most handsome in the world. This novel that Luo Yuntian casually wrote only has a few tens of thousands of words. I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that I was found by my sister Bingli. Sister Bingli, if you said that I have great potential, then I think I should be really great, right? Mu Shuiyao's beautiful eyes lit up slightly. The comics circle and the novel circle are interconnected to a certain extent. After all, they are all creations, and we can learn from some experiences. Even many novels have the experience of being adapted into comics, and famous comics also find people to create them. An example of representation in the form of a novel. My sister Bingli is a platinum writer. Even she said it was good, so it must be a really great new book. Mu Shuiyao was indeed very interested in this. Well, although the title and introduction are terrible. But it really achieves the goal of writing well enough to be deciphered. It is an absolutely great book. Yi Bingli was full of praise, and Luo Yuntian's mouth twitched slightly. The title and introduction are terrible. Forget it. Considering what his sister Bingli said later, he should just take it as a compliment. Yuntian, accompany Sister Mengyin back to the room to put her things away. Xia Mengyin's eyes were burning. No, Sister Mengyin, just take your things yourself. Why bother Yuntian? Ninth sister, didn't you see that I bought a lot of things? Then take it a few more times, you will eventually get it all. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao looked at each other in the air. Almost sparks. I don't care, I can't walk anymore, I can't take it more times. Okay, then I'll help you, Sister Mengyin, so don't bother Yuntian. Xia Mengyin was about to turn into an angry little lion at this moment. His ninth sister didn't want him to stay with Yuntian. They use every possible means. Ninth sister, when did you become so diligent? Humph, I have always been very diligent, okay?
Mu Shuiyao picked up half of the things and urged Xiao Mengyin to hurry up. The two also walked towards Xiao Mengyin's room.
Mu Shuiyao kept looking back at Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli from time to time.
He was afraid that his sister Bingli would go and pester Yuntian again. Being a perfect brother Khan is too stressful.
Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao entered the room. Sister Bingli, is the novel you just mentioned really good?
Luo Yuntian pretended to be someone who had just learned about this novel.
It's really good. The opening of this novel is very catchy. And the writing is very powerful. He will definitely be an author who has a chance to soar to fame. This is the evaluation given by Yi Bingli. This made Luo Yuntian feel secretly happy.
My sister Bingli doesn't know yet that she is the one who wrote this novel.
Standing right in front of her. Sister Bingli, I'll go back to my room first. Luo Yuntian walked towards the room, and Yi Bingli wanted to ask Luo Yuntian to stay with her for a while.
However, seeing that Luo Yuntian had already returned to the room, he did not say anything.
Luo Yuntian had just closed the door. Ah, why did Yuntian go back to the room? Sister Bingli, why didn't you stop him? Mu Shuiyao's wailing was heard outside the door. Luo Yuntian secretly laughed when he heard this. After closing the door, he opened his laptop.
Only after logging into his own author background did he discover this.
The comments section of my own novel is so explosive right now.
Moreover, it firmly occupies the first place in the list of unsigned people.
Stay high.
And beyond that, he discovered the backstage.
I've actually received a message from the signing site. The signing message has been sent from the backstage. After signing the contract, there is no doubt that you will be able to get rid of this naked state. You can put your work on the recommended page of the website so that more readers can see it. After signing the contract, you will be officially a contracted writer, right?
It's a good opportunity to understand what Sister Bingli was thinking when she said that.
And took a closer look at the signing site short.
Luo Yuntian discovered that among the short messages on the signing website, more than a dozen editors had sent signing information. It seems that my novel has such a good performance that many editors are vying for it.
I looked through the contract information.
Luo Yuntian didn't consider factors such as which editor was stronger. He has always been free to do what he wants, and the most important thing is to make himself happy.
After flipping through the current contract information, Luo Yuntian's eyes finally stopped on the first piece of information. Qi Yao Yao? It's you! This editor's name contains the word Yao.
Yao and Tian are basically similar, and they do seem to have a connection. And this editor was the first one to send him a message. At that time, his novel had just been published and the data should not have exploded yet.
Unexpectedly, Qi Yao Yao discovered his novel at that time. Well, good vision. Luo Yuntian confirmed the signing information in the background. Soon a message came. Hello, I'm Qi Yao Yao, the editor of Qtian Chinese website. Do you want to sign a contract with the website? I am interested, but do I need to send a contract to sign the website? No, electronic signing is now available. You can sign electronically with just one click. Okay, let's sign electronically. After the contract document was sent over, Luo Yuntian was a top student with a photographic memory.
I quickly scanned the contract and found no hidden traps.
The entire signing process went very quickly.
Luo Yuntian Shuiyu is the most handsome in the world has become a signed work of the website.
Luo Yuntian also added Qi Yao Yao as a friend. Author, please remember to keep updating.
Well, Editor Yao Yao, I have something else to do, so I'll log off first.
Okay, goodbye, author. Luo Yuntian was temporarily offline, and he didn't know until the signing process was completed. This Qi Yao Yao is actually just Qtian Chinese website.
A new female editor who has just joined the company has no rights. But this is not important to Luo Yuntian. For him, rapport is the most important thing.
Editorial department of Cool Point Chinese website. Although one of them is not as pretty as Luo Yuntian's 10 sisters, her appearance is obviously above 95 points.
She is also a beautiful lady with a pair of long beautiful legs.
I am already extremely excited. I signed this future hit.
Qi Yao Yao was very excited, even though she was just a new editor.
It can also be seen that Luo Yuntian's book will definitely become a hit in the future.
So many senior editors who had more power to recommend than her sent messages to Luo Yuntian.
She thought she had no hope. Unexpectedly, Luo Yuntian actually chose to sign under her. In this way, her performance is completely guaranteed. The other female editors in the editorial department looked at Qi Yaoyao.
I am filled with envy and jealousy, especially jealousy.
It's even going to heaven.
Qi Yaoyao has a perfect appearance in figure.
Now that their luck is so good, how can they not be jealous? After Luo Yuntian signed the contract, this book was naturally removed from the ordinary list. Automatically transitioned to the signing list. Soon, Luo Yuntian's book moved from the last place on the contract list. He fought his way to the first place.
Recently, a great writer on Qtian Chinese website published a new book, and his book was originally ranked first on the sign list.
I didn't expect that he hasn't even gotten comfortable in this seat yet. He was directly pushed down by Luo Yuntian. Where did this new book come from? Chapter 41. Why are there suddenly so many negative reviews?
Yan Hongbing, the great writer of Qtian Chinese website. At this moment, I was sitting in front of the computer, my face full of disbelief.
There are no other great or platinum writers launching books on the website recently. He has also said hello and is planning to publish a book in the near future. Other great players will basically also give him this face. First, postpone the publication time. He thought he was definitely at the top of the signing list. Unexpectedly, Luo Yuntian's book would suddenly appear. The data in this new book is quite impressive. Let me see if you are cheating. Yan Hongbing snorted coldly. Words that make you feel very dissatisfied. Just click on Luo Yuntian's novel and start reading.
However, before he knew it, he had become somewhat speechless.
This is gone?
After reading it, he realized that he had just.
I was completely addicted to it.
He is also clear about it in his mind now.
This book is definitely not a statistic.
The quality of this book alone is worthy of these explosive statistics.
However, Yan Hongbing was undoubtedly still unwilling in his heart. He is narrow-minded.
I can't bear to see a new book by a new author weighing heavily on my head.
Look at me, I'm going to make sure you don't become number one.
Yan Hongbing quickly opened his fan group, which had very few followers.
What is going on in it?
In fact, Yan Hongbing is already a has-been great. His achievements are no longer worthy of the title of God. It's just that I was lucky in my early years and came to the website early, so I was given the title of a great god. Even if you want to compete for the signing list for a new book, you have to inform other great writers first.
Let others sell their face to a certain extent so that you can be ranked first on the signing list. To satisfy his pitiful self-esteem. No matter what he did, he couldn't let his first place be snatched away by Luo Yuntian. In Luo Yuntian's room. After completing the signing, Luo Yuntian is temporarily offline. After Luo Yuntian walked to the door, although the villa room was well soundproofed. But it cannot affect Luo Yuntian, who has god-level hearing.
At this time, he had already heard the voices of Yi Bingli and others coming from outside the door.
8th sister, 9th sister, I'm going to Yuntian's room tonight to stay for a while.
But I haven't seen Yuntian for a long time.
Why? Sister Bingli, I also want to be close to Yuntian. There was obvious dissatisfaction in Mu Shuiyao's voice. 9th sister, don't think I can't guess. When you were drawing comics at home, you must have pestered Yuntian a lot. Mu Shuiyao was speechless for a moment.
Thinking of the massage Luo Yuntian gave her, her heart was filled with anxiety. Even more lack of confidence.
What about me, Sister Bingli? I haven't been pestering Yuntian at home.
8th sister, you pester Yuntian to go out this afternoon.
You're still posting to your friends so high profile, do you think we don't know? Xia Mengyin. Headache. How could I forget this? Okay, I'm the boss here, so this matter is settled. Forced by their sister Bingli's tyranny.
Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao had no choice but to give up resistance.
Luo Yuntian laughed secretly when he heard this. They compete for their own scenes like this.
It really is, it gives him a special feeling. Luo Yuntian pretended nothing had happened and walked out. When they saw Luo Yuntian, Xia Mengyin and the others' beautiful eyes lit up at the same time.
Xia Mengyin was about to say something. Mu Shuiyao spoke first. Sister Mengyin, go cook, otherwise what if Yuntian gets hungry? Xia Mengyin wanted to refute, but finally gave up. Yes, no matter what, we can't let Yuntian starve. Sixth sister, I miss you, please come back soon. Xia Mengyin wailed in her heart. Mu Shuiyao urged him to go downstairs. With Yi Bingli's personality, she is not good at conversation.
Seeing Luo Yuntian standing in front of her, she spoke subconsciously.
Yuntian, have you read the novel I recommended to you? I saw it, and it's really well written.
Luo Yuntian also enjoyed it at this time.
The feeling of praising yourself.
At this time, Yan Hongbing was organizing his own fan group.
Give bad reviews to Luo Yuntian's novel.
Even Yan Hongbing himself doesn't know it now.
What kind of death has he committed now? Luo Yuntian's sister Yi Bingli is a top platinum writer. Moreover, he is a top platinum writer from Qdian Chinese website. The level of platinum writers is far above that of great authors. An ordinary great author like Yan Hongbing. Even some out-of-date great authors dared to give bad reviews to Luo Yuntian's novel. Dare to give a bad review to Yi Bingli's favorite Yuntian's novel. It's like a dung beetle holding a lantern in the toilet. Court death. If Yi Bingli knew all this now, she would definitely explode.
At this time, Yan Hongbing was still planning his death.
Even getting bigger and bigger. Outside Luo Yuntian's room, Luo Yuntian looked at Yi Bingli. Enjoy the feeling of praising myself.
As he thought of something, the corner of his mouth curled up slightly.
Sister Bingli, if the book you mentioned, Shua Shuyu is the most handsome in the world, is a novel I wrote. Sister Bingli, will you believe it?
Yi Bingli smiled lightly, like thousands of ice lotuses blooming.
Yuntian, are you trying to make Sister Bingli happy? How could this novel be written by you, Yuntian?
Luo Yuntian raised his eyebrows slightly, wondering whether he should just tell his sister Bingli directly.
Before he could say anything, Mu Shuiyao has already walked up. Sister Bingli, it's time to go downstairs. Sister Mengyin is cooking, let's see if we can help. Just dealt with Xia Mengyin, the number one enemy. Yi Bingli, the second enemy. Of course, we can't let them go.
Letting Sister Bingli and Yuntian stay together is extremely dangerous.
Yuntian, Sister Bingli will go downstairs first. Yi Bingli was a little reluctant, but she had no choice but to follow Mu Shuiyao downstairs. I saw Yi Bingli coming downstairs. Luo Yuntian also held back what he wanted to say. In that case, let's talk about it later. After Xia Mengyin's dinner was ready, Luo Yuntian's sister Ziyue, Wenrun Ziyue, has also returned. The four of them were having dinner. They also rushed to pick up food for Luo Yuntian. If Luo Yuntian only ate their food, he would be full. After dinner, Yi Bingli spoke directly.
I haven't seen Yuntian for a long time.
Tonight, I'm going to Yuntian's room to stay for a while. 8th sister, 9th sister, 10th sister, do you have any objections? Wenrun Ziyue's eyes narrowed slightly. Sister Bingli wants to go to Yuntian's room and stay for a while? She did not speak first, but waited for Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao to speak. Based on her understanding of the two of them, Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao must definitely object at the first moment. However, what surprised her was, I have no objection. No problem. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao spoke one after another. Wenrun Ziyue quickly understood what was going on. It seems that Sister Bingli has already greeted Sister Mengyin and Sister Shuiyao. Wenrun Ziyue's beautiful eyes moved slightly. Hee, Sister Bingli, it's okay for you to occupy Yuntian today. What shall we do tomorrow? There was no change in Yi Bingli's expression. Tomorrow, I won't dominate Yuntian like this.
If she continues to dominate Yuntian like this tomorrow, I won't even mention what will happen to my 10th sister.
My 8th and 9th sisters are really going to revolt. After getting Yi Bingli's promise, Wenrun Ziyue didn't say anything else. Hee, that's good. But Sister Bingli still needs to be careful not to let anything special happen between her and Yuntian. Yi Bingli withdrew her gaze. Yuntian, let's go back to your room first. Okay, Sister Bingli. My Sister Bingli is not like my Sister Mengyin and Sister Shuiyao, who always can't help but throw themselves on me. It didn't matter to Luo Yuntian to spend some time with Yi Bingli. After returning to the room, Luo Yuntian walked towards his laptop first. Sister Bingli, I'll write some updates on the novel first. Yuntian, do you still want to make Sister Bingli happy? You are not writing any novel at all. Yi Bingli chuckled.
However, when she got closer and saw the author's backstage that Luo Yuntian had opened,
she was completely stunned. Shuo Shuyu is the most handsome in the world. Is this, Yuntian, the novel you wrote? Of course, didn't I tell you about this before, Sister Bingley? Seeing Yi Bingley's shocked expression, Luo Yuntian felt very useful.
If you don't believe me, look, I have changed it to assigned status. Yi Bingley subconsciously opened her cell phone to check Luo Yuntian's novel. However, when she checked it, her slender eyebrows frowned slightly.
Yuntian, your novel, why did it suddenly get so many negative reviews?
Yi Bingley could clearly see it at this time. Luo Yuntian's novel was flooded with negative reviews at this time.
Are there any bad reviews?
Luo Yuntian was also a little surprised. The website's backend and comment area are separate, and you have to open the app to see the comments.
He really doesn't know there are negative reviews now. Luo Yuntian opened the comments and took a look. Sure enough, the comments section was filled with overwhelming negative reviews. What kind of novel is this? It's so lame.
Really, I can't even read this kind of novel, even if I have to pay for it. To describe this book as trashy is already putting it mildly.
I don't know how the author had the courage to post it. There are many such negative reviews in the comments section.
Under normal circumstances, it is normal for a novel to have bad reviews.
There are 1,000 Hamlets for 1,000 readers. Even books written by great authors or even platinum writers will definitely have negative reviews. But it's so abnormal that there are suddenly so many negative reviews.
And this is equivalent to the fact that all the reviews that came in during a certain period of time are negative.
There are many supportive readers in Luo Yuntian's novels.
I also started to argue with these negative reviews.
But even if Luo Yuntian's novel ranked first on the signing list, it can now rely on exposure to attract readers. Still not too much.
In this wave of negative reviews,
seems a bit powerless. Yuntian, Sister Bingley will take care of everything. Yi Bingley said this.
I'm already quickly scrolling through the comments section.
Today's incident was undoubtedly premeditated. Since it was premeditated, there is a high possibility that clues would be left behind.
The comments section is full of negative reviews, and they all look the same. But soon, Yi Bingley's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly.
Because she saw a comment like this. What a crappy novel.
How can it compare to the novels of our great writer Yan Hongbing?
Yan Hongbing.
This is a great author of the website, and Yi Bingley knows him.
Now let us look at today's incident.
It is very likely that it was Yan Hongbing who did this.
Yi Bingley flipped over.
Not long after, I saw another similar comment. It can be basically confirmed that Yan Hongbing is highly suspected.
However, we cannot be completely sure now that it is Yan Hongbing.
It is also possible that other authors are deliberately playing the role of black.
It's possible that they want to slander Yan Hongbing. And just when Yi Bingley was thinking this, Sister Bingley, why are these statistics increasing so fast? Chapter 42, Premeditated and Surprisingly Cold. The data of Luo Yuntian's novel background. Suddenly there was a surge. Although he is ranked first on the signing list.
But the traffic before didn't reach this level.
Now that there are so many negative reviews, can the number of negative reviews still increase? At this time, Luo Yuntian's backstage
received a short message directly. Dear author, your work Shuo Shuyu is the most handsome in the world is suspected of data manipulation and has been blocked and removed from the shelves.
Thank you for your understanding and support. Luo Yuntian's novel, because of this wave of skyrocketing data. It was suspected of brushing data and was taken off the shelves.
And Yi Bingley's pair of icy eyes. It was as cold as a star in the dark night.
It's obvious that someone is giving bad reviews.
He also deliberately inflated the data for Luo Yuntian's novel, resulting in this wave of surging data.
Ask the website to remove Luo Yuntian's novels. How dare you treat Yuntian's novel like this? Some people are really looking for death.
Yi Bingley's eyes were surprisingly cold at this moment.
Some people gave bad reviews to Luo Yuntian's novels, and reported and removed Luo Yuntian's novels for inflating their data. All this completely touched Yi Bingley's bottom line.
Yi Bingley immediately started to investigate the matter.
The entire online literature circle is only that big, with Yi Bingley's power. It's really easy to investigate. If we narrow the scope to the entire Cutian Chinese website, the circle will become even smaller.
Yi Bingley believed that it wouldn't take long for her to figure it out. At this time, in the editorial department of Cutie in Chinese website,
Qi Yaoyao is arguing with the vice president of the website. Mr. Liu, it's obvious that someone has manipulated the data for that hot new book. And then they reported it. It's so unfair to take it down like this. Qi Yaoyao's beautiful face was filled with excitement. They all looked a little red at this time. What do you mean someone is faking the data?
I think it's clearly the author who faked the data himself.
I have read many authors like this. And I think his previous popularity was also due to inflating the data. Lu Damong, the website's vice president, spoke casually. But Mr. Liu, just because of this. Okay, no need to say more. That's the problem with this book. It's closed now, no need to mention it again. If you have time, you might as well go sign some new books. Lu Damong said with some impatience. Logically speaking, Lu Damong would not treat a beauty like Qi Yaoyao like this. And Lu Damong himself is indeed quite lustful.
But he had hinted and expressed it to Qi Yaoyao many times before, but Qi Yaoyao just wouldn't listen.
Lu Damong had already lost his patience at this point. Besides, it's just a new book with no background at all. If it's banned, so what? Even if it is a really god-level beginning, aren't there many examples of poor writing afterwards? This time, Luo Yuntian's novel was reported, and he probably knew who did it. It's just turning a blind eye.
Yan Hongbing is not good at anything and is the best at licking his superiors. Lu Daming also received many benefits from him, a great author and a new author with no background.
Of course, it is easy to choose between the two. But
Qi Yaoyao still wanted to argue, but Lu Damong had already walked away.
Qi Yaoyao couldn't help but feel a little powerless. She is just a new editor, how can she compare with the vice president of the website? The other female editors saw Qi Yaoyao's frustrated look. I was so happy.
I just feel that my heart is filled with joy.
At this time, Yi Bingley had already found out who did it. Yuntian, it's completely confirmed.
It was done by Yan Hongbing, a great writer from Cutie in Chinese website.
Yi Bingley's voice was chilling to the bone. Red eye disease? It really lives up to its name. Luo Yuntian complained. Sister Bingley, what do you want to do?
Of course we should give them a taste of their own medicine, and it has to be 1,000 times worse.
Let Yan Hongbing also feel this feeling. No matter who it is, as long as they dare to do anything bad to Luo Yuntian. It just touched Yi Bingley's bottom line.
At this time, Yi Bingley directly opened her own book club group. Luo Yuntian took a glance and saw the name of Yi Bingley's book club group. There is not only the word Li, but also the word Tian. There is no doubt that the other word was composed of a combination of his name. At this time, Yi Bingley was sending messages directly in the group.
Dear fairies, I have something to trouble you. Let's all come together and call on all the book friends in the book club.
Totally blow up the comments section of Yan Hongbing's novel. Yi Bingley's words in the group chat surprised all the book friends in the general group. Their ice glass goddess has always been cold-tempered, but at the same time, she is not interested in anything.
Why is it that today, the book review section of a former great writer is going to explode? Goddess Bingley, what's going on? Yes, did Yan Hongbing offend you in some way? If it's true, Goddess Bingley, please tell us and we will all support you.
Book friends in the general book friends group asked. Yi Bingley did not hide anything and directly told everyone what she had investigated.
Yan Hongbing gave a bad review to Luo Yuntian's novel. There is also evidence of inflating the data for Luo Yuntian's novel and reporting on Luo Yuntian's novel.
They all burst out in the general group of book lovers. This Yan Hongbing, how dare he be jealous of my Yuntian's book, Shui Shuiyu, the most handsome in the world. Then don't blame me for being ruthless to him.
Across the screen.
Just from the words typed by Yi Bingley, many book lovers can feel the cold anger in her heart. And Yi Bingley's words revealed a very important message.
What? The most handsome man in the world is Yuntian, the Goddess Bingley. It was actually written by the national brother? This kind of talent is no less than that of their Goddess Bingley. Ah, was that novel written by the ice glass goddess Yuntian? I was watching it before, has it been reported and taken down? I'll go check it out now.
Damn, it's really off the shelves. This Yan Hongbing is such a jerk.
Goddess Bingley, just wait. We're going to blow up his book review section right now. It's not just about the matter of Goddess Bingley.
A book I liked was also taken off the shelves by this Dogecoin.
I can't stand this.
All the book lovers in the general book club group were filled with indignation.
The cohesion of Yi Bingli's book club group is very strong. In addition, Yi Bingli rarely took the initiative to speak about Luo Yuntian's novel.
It has also been dubbed as a novel written by the nation's younger brother. I don't know how many book lovers are outraged. Another point is that there are many book friends in Yi Bingli's book friend group.
I am also a fan of Luo Yuntian's novel. You can imagine how furious they would be if their favorite novel was reported.
All book friends in the general book club group have sent messages to other subgroups.
Call on all other book friends in the group. Let us explode Yan Hongbing's book review section.
And when book lovers went to the comments section of Yan Hongbing's novel, Yi Bingli has already started to use his own methods to retaliate against the enemy. Let Yan Hongbing have a taste of it too, after this report. The feeling of having a novel completely blocked and removed from the shelves.
Watching Yi Bingli doing all this, Luo Yuntian was standing beside her.
I feel warm and precious in my heart. I didn't expect that my sister Bingli has such a side at Yan Hongbing's home. Yan Hongbing was sitting leisurely on a chair. Luo Yuntian's novel was taken off the shelves after he reported it for manipulation of data. Then he, who was originally ranked second on the signing list, has now risen to first place.
One can imagine what his next stats will be. It will definitely increase a lot. Brother Yan.
Brother Yan, your novel suddenly has a lot of comments. Qing Yanbing, the leader of Yan Hongbing's fans, called.
A lot of comments suddenly appeared? Yan Hongbing's eyes lit up.
That means the effect of being number one on the signing list has begun to show. It attracted a lot of readers.
Ah, I'm such a genius.
Yan Hongbing was proud of his previous decision. No, Brother Yan, you'll know if you go and take a look.
Yan Hongbing frowned slightly. Could there be something different about this?
But when Yan Hongbing opened his comments section and took a look,
I was totally stunned. This is simply overwhelming, all negative reviews.
Seeing these overwhelming negative reviews, Yan Hongbing was completely dumbfounded. No matter what, he would never have thought of this situation. He originally thought that it was the traffic generating effect of being number one on the signing list. I didn't expect that now, all the reviews are negative.
No matter what, there can be no drainage effect now. Because now there are tens of thousands of negative reviews in the comments section.
I don't know how many times more than the total number of comments in his previous section.
There is no doubt that this is someone. You are deliberately giving him a bad review. Brother Yan, the data of your novel.
It's starting to rise like crazy.
Qing Yanbing exclaimed on the phone.
The next moment, Yan Hongbing saw the data of his novel. The crazy growth mode has completely begun.
The collection is doubling and doubling. Then a big blocking notification appeared directly in his backstage.
His novel was suspected of data manipulation and has been banned. This time, Yan Hongbing was completely stunned. His face looked extremely ugly.
Who on earth is picking on me? It's obvious that someone is deliberately messing with him.
And it was the method he used before to get Luo Yuntian's new book.
Do this to him again. Let me find out, I will never let him off.
Yan Hongbing said hatefully. However, he didn't know that he didn't need to check all this. The entire website page was filled with red rewards from the Diamond Alliance.
Shuyu is my Yuntian.
Anyone who dares to take advantage of him is against me.
Shuyu is my Yuntian.
Anyone who dares to take advantage of him is against me. The reward from the Golden Alliance leader can now be accompanied by news about the entire site. Not to mention, it's the Diamond Alliance. A Diamond Alliance costs $100,000. And now, it is simply a Diamond Alliance. It dominated the entire Cutie in Chinese website. Yan Hongbing was completely stunned at this moment. He only used I in these words, without directly revealing his identity. But the person who issued this Diamond Alliance reward will be in the red.
It's directly the top platinum writer of Cutie in Chinese website, Bingli Liantian. This shows that. Illustrate. Brother Yan, that book Shuyu, the most handsome author in the world. He's Bingli Liantian's younger brother. Qing Yanbing's voice was trembling a little. I know how to see, and I know how to see. Yan Hongbing just felt cold all over.
He originally thought that he was bullying a small-time author with absolutely no background.
He even found out the editor behind Luo Yuntian. Just a small editor with no power.
Unexpectedly, now, he shook his head and changed. Luo Yuntian had actually become someone that he couldn't afford to offend at all. This author called Shua Shuyu is
Bingli Liantian's younger brother? He even thought of a more terrible consequence. That novel, could it be that Bingli Liantian wrote it himself on a fake account?
Luo Yuntian's novel, the writing style and everything else made him completely jealous.
And if it was Bingli Liantian, it would have reached this level now.
It is entirely possible to write such a successful novel.
Except for the writing styles being a little different, everything else is fine.
Yan Hongbing didn't dare to think any further. At this time, Yan Hongbing's editor also sent him a message.
Yan Hongbing, what are you doing? You even dare to mess with Bingli Liantian's brother. Don't you want to be on the website anymore?
I don't want to be in the entire online literature circle anymore.
Chapter 43, The Apology Plan is so bad.
Yan Hongbing's editor scolded Yan Hongbing harshly.
Bingli Liantian is the top platinum writer on the entire Qt in Chinese website. He is even a top platinum writer in the entire online literature circle.
Yan Hongbing actually dared to cause trouble for her brother. It is even possible that she is looking for trouble for herself.
If this is not seeking death, then what is it?
Yan Hongbing was trembling with fear now, and dared not refute anything.
Editor, Okay, you don't have to say anything. The website has decided to deal with you seriously, just wait for notification. The editor's reply made Yan Hongbing feel even more disappointed.
This is a serious matter, and it is clear at first glance that it will not be treated lightly. The comments section of Qt in Chinese website also started to explode at this time.
It's not just because of this incident. I don't know how many people Yi Bingli's Diamond Alliance can blow up. Damn it, the Diamond Alliance. This is a Diamond Alliance worth 100,000 yuan each. Who is so rich? Bingli Liantian? Rich and beautiful writer, I don't want to work hard anymore, just look at me more. That Shua Shuyu is the most handsome in the world, was written by Bingli Liantian's brother? No wonder they write so well, the genes of this family are so strong. Countless readers were shocked and amazed. Not only was he shocked by Yi Bingli's lavish spending. I am even more shocked by the power of this writing gene. It's just a question of genes, and these readers are bound to be overthinking it. Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli are essentially just senior and junior sisters, and their blood relationship is completely unrelated. Speaking of genes, if the two of them are together in the future, the children born will completely inherit the genes of both of them. And see, the situation is getting bigger and bigger. Lu Damon could no longer sit still at this point. However, as the vice president, he had no chance to intervene at this time. The website's CEO immediately contacted Yi Bingli to determine a solution. The request made by Yi Bingli was also very simple. First, immediately unblock Yuntian's novel and put it on the shelves, and it must be within his performance range. Give all the recommendations that should be given. It should be. This is what should be done. The website boss agreed immediately. Yi Bingli's request was completely reasonable. When it comes to recommendations, they are recommendations within the range of your grades. No additional requirements are recommended. Of course, even without any additional requests, Luo Yuntian would get the best recommendations. After all, in terms of real results, Luo Yuntian is also first on the signing list. Second, the website should publish a notice to inform people of Yan Hongbing's bad behavior. Let all readers of Qt in Chinese know the truth about this matter. The website boss also agreed to the second condition. Although doing so would be tantamount to abandoning Yan Hongbing. But compared with top platinum writers like Bingli Liantian, Yan Hongbing, an outdated great writer, is nothing at all. Third, all relevant personnel will be investigated and punished. This includes all those who helped Yan Hongbing in this matter. The website owner hesitated for a moment about this condition. Also agreed. After all, there is the commercial value that Yi Bingli can bring, and there is also the potential commercial value of Luo Yuntian in the future. It's really too big. Punishing some of the relevant personnel is nothing at all. Fourth, let Yan Hongbing apologize publicly. To prevent Yan Hongbing from evading the main point, I will provide the template for the apology letter. Okay, no problem. The website boss also agreed to the last condition. Anyway, when he agreed to the second condition, he was already prepared to give up Yan Hongbing. A public apology is nothing. The website's CEO also quickly went to coordinate with all parties and deal with these matters. Luo Yuntian glanced at the apology letter that Yi Bingli was typing. Sister Bingli, your apology letter is not very appropriate. Why don't I write one? Luo Yuntian also tapped on the keyboard and typed out an apology letter. Yi Bingli was a little confused. Luo Yuntian's apology letter was not only longer than the one she wrote. The words were not as harsh as in her apology letter. Luo Yuntian spoke with some playfulness at this time. Sister Bingli, you said this apology letter to Yan Hongbing. How about releasing it in the form of a diamond alliance? Yi Bingli quickly understood what Luo Yuntian meant. At that moment, the corners of her beautiful lips were slightly raised. My own Yuntian is so bad. The cruelest way of dealing with it is tantamount to killing someone and destroying their heart. Completely destroying the things you care about most is the most desperate way to make people despair. Now there are only two things that Yan Hongbing cares about most. First, it is the novel by Yan Hongbing. Otherwise, Yan Hongbing wouldn't have spent so much effort to publish his novel. Ranked first on the signing list. The second and most direct point is actually very simple: income. Yan Hongbing cares about his novel and wants the novel to have better data. Yan Hongbing no longer cares about face. All he cares about is the profit his book can bring. I want to keep the novel's data better, also for profit. Only destroy Yan Hongbing's gains. It might even destroy Yan Hongbing's previous gains. It's enough to kill people and destroy their hearts. Although each Diamond Alliance message can be accompanied by the entire site news, it can only be accompanied by about 20 words. A Diamond Alliance costs 100,000 renminbi. In this case, even if Yan Hongbing had to use the Diamond Alliance to issue an 800-word apology letter, it also costs 4 million renminbi. The length of the apology letter drafted by Luo Yuntian is. To deal with specific people, of course you have to use specific methods. Isn't it, Sister Bingli? Luo Yuntian did not deny Yi Bingli's statement that he was too bad. His method is the most suitable for dealing with people like Yan Hongbing. Well, Yuntian, you are right. Yi Bingli nodded slightly. And Luo Yuntian also smiled at this time. This way, we can avoid any impact on you, Sister Bingli. After all, if the words in this apology letter are too harsh, Yan Hongbing might leak it out later. Maybe some haters will find a way to slander you. Yi Bingli's heart also felt warm. There is no doubt that Luo Yuntian modified this apology letter. It's for her sake. The words in the apology letter were too harsh, and Yan Hongbing would find an opportunity to leak it out later. Some black fans and internet trolls will definitely take the opportunity to smear her, saying that she suppressed Yan Hongbing. Luo Yuntian's current method will effectively avoid this problem. The focus is no longer on the intensity of the apology letter, but on the length of the apology letter. It can punish Yan Hongbing without causing any impact on Yi Bingli. Yuntian's pain was not in vain. Yi Bingli is pampering Luo Yuntian in her own way. And isn't Luo Yuntian also pampering his 10 sisters in his own way? After Luo Yuntian's apology letter template was drafted, Yi Bingli sent it to the website's CEO. She also told him the specific requests of her and Luo Yuntian. The website manager will then convey the information to the entire website and all departments, until it reaches the editorial department. Yan Hongbing, the website's decision on your handling has come out. See for yourself. Yan Hongbing's editor issued a document regarding the handling of the website. Sent it to Yan Hongbing. Website-wide announcement. Relevant personnel will be investigated and punished. Make a public apology. Every word made Yan Hongbing's face turn pale. But he knew all this at this moment. He could only bear it. Who made me offend such an untouchable person? This is a template for an apology letter. Take a look at it. When you apologize, follow this template and send it exactly as it is. Yan Hongbing scanned the template and felt a little strange. The content of this apology letter was somewhat different from what he expected. It seems there is a lot of unnecessary nonsense. Remember, the website requires the content of your apology letter. Send it using the Diamond Alliance's additional information. This time, Yan Hongbing was completely shocked. Use the Diamond Alliance to attach additional information? If it is true, this is going to cost him his life. The price of a Diamond Alliance. It's a full 100,000 yuan. Moreover, the number of characters that a Diamond Alliance can add is quite limited.
If this apology letter came from the Diamond Alliance,
this is several million.
Yan Hongbing is a guy who attaches great importance to money.
This is tantamount to asking for his life. Editor, you are not kidding. Who are you kidding?
It's mandatory to publish it in the form of Diamond Alliance.
The editor's words made Yan Hongbing feel even more disappointed. No kidding.
Then we really have to release it in the form of Diamond Alliance.
He now finally understood what was in the apology letter. Why is there so much seemingly useless nonsense? He has to pay for all this nonsense with real money.
For a moment, Yan Hongbing was wondering whether he should not send this apology letter.
Just refuse to apologize and run away. Yan Hongbing, I know what you are thinking. If you don't want to be in the online literature circle anymore, you can do this. Even if the website's influence is not enough, with Bingley Liantian's influence, you don't have to work in this industry anymore.
Yan Hongbing's editor sent him a series of messages.
Besides, I know everything you did. If you expose this, it will be enough to send you to jail for a few years, right? Yan Hongbing was shocked. Editor, you can't be so heartless. At least I have been following you since the beginning. You're not that heartless. Open your dog eyes and see. Relevant personnel investigate and deal with these words, don't you understand?
Yan Hongbing's editor was about to curse Yan Hongbing at this moment.
Do you know how severely I was punished because of you? Let me be frank.
I have already disclosed all the things you did, and I have control over the website.
Either you use the Diamond Alliance to apologize. Either you will never work in this industry again, or you will have to spend a few years in jail and face a hefty fine. It's your choice.
Yan Hongbing broke out in a cold sweat.
Is there any need to choose? Even a fool knows what to choose.
Now, the only option for him is to apologize obediently. Yan Hongbing now felt endless regret in his heart.
If only he hadn't provoked Luo Yuntian from the beginning.
Unfortunately, it's all too late now, too late. At this time, the official announcement regarding Yan Hongbing's incident also came out. Many readers of Qdian Chinese website were originally amazed by Yi Bingli's previous Diamond Alliance.
When I saw the announcement on the website, I immediately understood what was going on. It's almost going to explode completely. Fuck, this Yan Hongbing is so disgusting.
You are a great god after all, why do you suppress the newbies like this?
God damn it, you really don't think about improving yourself, but only want to take this crooked path.
Damn, that novel by Shui Shuiyu, the coolest guy in the world, is still on my bookshelf.
I was wondering why it was taken off the shelf. Turns out this bastard reported it. If this author is just an ordinary new author, it would probably be ruined, right? Apologize, you must apologize publicly. Chapter 44, Killing and Destroying the Heart. Lu Damang's thoughts.
Readers who learned the whole story were outraged.
In particular, many people thought that what if Luo Yuntian was just an ordinary newcomer? If he wasn't Bingley Liantian's younger brother? Who knows, maybe they will really be suppressed. And we are all workers. These readers have also suffered more or less unfair treatment in society. But they don't have a sister like Yi Bingley to support them. At this moment, they could empathize with this feeling even more. Even if the website doesn't allow Yan Hongbing to apologize, they won't allow it. And it seems that public opinion can no longer be suppressed.
Yan Hongbing's hands were trembling after all. He transferred several $1 million into his account, using up all his savings from those years.
Getting ready to start giving rewards, Diamond Alliance's apology. All readers of Qdian Chinese website are outraged. And just when public opinion exploded, a news for the entire Diamond Alliance appeared in the sight of many people.
Many people didn't take it seriously at first, thinking that Yi Bingley was brushing the Diamond Alliance again.
However, they found out after a closer look. This time, the Diamond Alliance was actually created by Yan Hongbing.
There was also some news coming from the Diamond Alliance.
I am Yan Hongbing, male, born in. Saw this news from the Diamond Alliance.
I don't know how many readers were confused.
What the hell is Yan Hongbing doing? Send a Diamond Alliance and introduce yourself to the whole site? Especially the point about male gender, do I need to be told this?
Before the readers could react, another Diamond Alliance appeared.
I am an author of Qdian Chinese website, registered on
Many readers were even more confused.
This Yan Hongbing, is there something wrong with his brain? Is this really using the Diamond Alliance to post an introduction of yourself? A Diamond Alliance costs $100,000. Using the Diamond Alliance to send an apology letter, they must have money to burn, right? At this time, the official also issued a notice. There was a sentence in the official account that caught the attention of many readers. The apology from the author Yan Hongbing to the author Shui Shuiyu will be implemented through an additional message from the Diamond Alliance. Readers now finally know why Yan Hongbing did this. Now many people almost laughed out loud. Damn, so that's how it is, no wonder. Haha, who came up with this idea to apologize by sending a message to the Diamond Alliance? That's really mean. What do you mean by loss? This is high, really high. Using the Diamond Alliance to send a message, and sending so much nonsense first, I'm afraid Yan Hongbing is really going to explode. After knowing the whole story. The entire comment section. It's all signs of joy. It's really hurtful to apologize in the form of an additional message from the Diamond Alliance. But we have to say, when dealing with people like Yan Hongbing, it's simply an extremely clever method. It is just as many readers said. Apologize in the way of the Diamond Alliance. But I sense so much nonsense about introducing myself. Yan Hongbing was so upset at this moment that he was about to cry. But the real nonsense is still to come. In my author name, Yen means strict yen. Red is red of red. A soldier is a soldier's soldier. Using the Diamond Alliance to send out this nonsense. And these words were just to make up the word count. Yan Hongbing felt as if his heart was bleeding. But, I have to send it. Because the consequences of not sending it will only be more serious. Until I have sent these words to make up the word count. After clicking on the last Diamond Alliance and sending the final apology to Luo Yuntian, Yan Hongbing took a look at his account. $6.66. Yan Hongbing just felt like a 666 appeared above his head. Everything went dark before my eyes and I fainted. The entire comment section of Cutie in Chinese website has always been hot and joyful. At this time, the CEO of Cutie in Chinese website was already sending messages to Yi Bingli. Goddess Bingli Liantian, do you think this is still okay? What the website needs is not to ask for my opinion, but to ask whether Yuntian forgives me. Yi Bingli answered very straightforwardly. The website manager hurriedly sent a message to Luo Yuntian from the back end. Let's leave it at that. I hope similar incidents don't happen again in the future. Of course. The website boss should be satisfied to see Luo Yuntian. I was also relieved. Luo Yuntian glanced at Yi Bingli's reply to the website CEO and couldn't help but speak. Sister Bingli, that's the website's boss. Is it really okay for you to treat him like this? Humph, he failed to supervise his subordinates strictly and blocked your novel, Yuntian. It's enough that I didn't hold him responsible. If you dare not obey, I will directly acquire his website. Luo Yuntian couldn't help but laugh at this time. As expected, she is my sister Bingli, so domineering. Yi Bingli refused to accept the offer and bought the website. Luo Yuntian knew clearly that his sister Bingli did not lie. My sisters only give me pocket money. The starting amount is several hundred million or even several billion. Yi Bingli wants to use her assets to acquire the entire Cutie in Chinese website. It's a breeze. Not to mention, her sister Bingli can also ask her sister Ziyue for help. My sister Ziyue, Wenren Ziyue, is the richest person in China. Is there anything else that she can acquire? Well, although it is possible, it is not actually necessary. It's not bad to use this place as a vehicle for writing. Yi Bingli nodded. The final outcome of the matter satisfied her. As long as Luo Yuntian is satisfied. She was naturally satisfied in her heart. At this time, readers of Cutie in Chinese website. After Yan Hongbing issued his final apology to the Diamond Alliance, there has been no further movement. Everyone was about to laugh out loud. Yan Hongbing, the outdated master, is he still here? How about sending a few more Diamond Alliance members to help us all have fun? I see that Yan Hongbing's account may not have that much money left. Not only does he not have that much money, I think Yan Hongbing, the outdated master, may have fainted from anger. If that's the case, it would be really fun. The comments section of Cutie in Chinese website is very lively and joyful. And it has to be said that many readers
I actually guessed right about Yan Hongbing's current situation. After all, Cutie in Chinese website has so many readers.
Make a guess for each one, and someone will definitely get it right. Moreover, Yan Hongbing is so petty and greedy for money.
I'm afraid I'm going to faint from anger. Forget about rewarding the Diamond Alliance, I'd rather reward the novel that I was jealous of and reported before. According to the 50-50 reward rule of Cutie in Chinese website, I'm afraid Yan Hongbing will be even more angry.
A total of several million was spent to reward the Diamond Alliance for an apology. It was enough to cause Yan Hongbing to have a cardiac arrest.
According to the rules of the website, Yan Hongbing gave Luo Yuntian a diamond reward for his novel.
Luo Yuntian can indeed get half of the amount.
Although it is just a small amount of money for Luo Yuntian.
But it's different for Yan Hongbing.
I took so much effort to report the novel, but in the end it failed. He had to give half of the reward money to Luo Yuntian, and all these energy and blood attacked his heart.
Yan Hongbing was so angry that he fainted.
And this incident was resolved according to Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli's wishes. The website manager still felt that it was not enough. He also needs to find a way to please Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli. But if he were to do it directly now, it would easily arouse the disgust of Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli.
But maybe it's also possible to please Luo Yuntian in disguise.
Xing Yanbing, you failed to supervise properly, allowing your author Yan Hongbing to do such a thing. You don't have to take on this editor-in-chief position for the time being. Xing Yanbing felt extremely aggrieved, but he couldn't say anything.
Who made him Yan Hongbing's editor?
Now in his heart, he was almost cursing Yan Hongbing to his entire 18 generations of ancestors.
Shi Yaoyao, this vacant editor-in-chief position will be filled by you. Shi Yaoyao was stunned for a moment.
She didn't expect that she had worked so hard for so long.
None of them were promoted to editor-in-chief.
Surprisingly, at this moment, my wish to upgrade has been fulfilled.
Thank you, boss.
Shi Yaoyao said this, but she was not stupid. She naturally knew that the position of editor-in-chief was given to her by Luo Yuntian. This made her heart full of gratitude towards Luo Yuntian. Such a superb writing skill, the younger brother of platinum writer Bingli Liantian.
What kind of person is he? Shi Yaoyao suddenly felt a little expectant. When can I meet Luo Yuntian? Luo Yuntian and Shi Yaoyao were signing the contract. The signing is done electronically. Shi Yaoyao had never seen Luo Yuntian's ID card photo. Otherwise, I would definitely take a handsome photo of Luo Yuntian. And I was fascinated.
It is precisely because she has never seen it that Shi Yaoyao feels now.
I am looking forward to meeting Luo Yuntian even more.
I didn't expect that Shi Yaoyao would be promoted to editor-in-chief.
Vice president of the website. Lu Damong, who had always had ill intentions towards Shi Yaoyao.
I felt a sense of threat at this moment. Xing Yanbing, the original editor-in-chief of Yan Hongbing, was his confidant. Yan Hongbing was even originally an author of his school.
Lian Yan Hongbing is the author's name.
They were all named after the editor Xing Yanbing in order to please Yan Hongbing.
Yan Hongbing himself is also the ultimate bootlicker.
And now Xing Yanbing's position as editor-in-chief has been removed.
Shi Yaoyao was promoted to editor-in-chief.
It would not be easy for Lu Daming to have any feelings for her again in the future.
Shi Yaoyao even signed authors like Bingli Liantian's younger brother.
Maybe in the future, it will rise even higher. Humph, I don't believe that you can threaten my position in the future.
Shi Yaoyao, sooner or later, you will not be able to escape from my grasp. Chapter 45, Sister Bingli is not leaving? Mu Xiaodia's video call. In Luo Yuntian's room. Seeing that the matter had been resolved perfectly, Yi Bingli was ready to leave.
She originally wanted to be with Luo Yuntian today.
Spend a relaxing and enjoyable time. However, all of this was ruined by Yan Hongbing's incident.
However, Yi Bingli didn't feel too sorry in her heart. For the first time, I felt that the path I chose was right.
That's right.
If she wasn't the top platinum writer of Cutie in Chinese website today.
It's hard to say about Luo Yuntian's novel.
It really is going to be blocked and removed from the shelves like this.
I hope my career can help me one day.
This made Yi Bingli feel very comfortable.
Yuntian, it's getting late. Then Sister Bingli will leave first.
Yi Bingli was ready to leave at this time.
Okay, Sister Bingli.
Yi Bingli stood up from the bed. And where she stood up, there was undoubtedly a round and deep pit. It is slowly rebounding at this time.
This scene couldn't help but attract Luo Yuntian's attention again. This made Luo Yuntian look a little dazed. Noticed Luo Yuntian's gaze.
Yi Bingli's beautiful face turned slightly red. But at this moment, she took a step forward.
Yuntian, why don't you, Sister Bingli, not leave tonight? I'll stay with you, okay? Luo Yuntian was even more shocked. Sister Bingli is not leaving tonight? Then Luo Yuntian also smiled.
Of course I have no problem with that, but what if Sister Mengyin, Sister Shuiyao, Sister Ziyue and the others knew about this? I'm afraid Sister Bingli still can't stay here well.
Upon hearing this, Yi Bingli was speechless for a moment.
The other sisters are indeed a problem. She wasn't joking just now, she really wanted to stay here with Luo Yuntian.
But it is true that there will be more obstacles in various aspects. Okay, then Sister Bingli will leave first. Yi Bingli felt a little sorry. Still left Luo Yuntian's room. The deep pit beside the bed after Yi Bingli left. It also gradually rebounded and smoothed out.
Looking at the skyrocketing data of his novel, Luo Yuntian wondered whether he should write another chapter.
Beep, beep, beep. At this moment, Luo Yuntian's cell phone suddenly rang.
When I picked up the phone, it turned out to be Mu Xiaodai.
Video call to him. What is this little feudie going to do at this late hour? It was late at night and Luo Yuntian didn't expect this. Mu Xiaodai will send a video call. What does this little girl want to do, tempting me so late at night? Luo Yuntian thought with some amusement in his heart. Even he felt that this speculation was impossible. But tease this little girl. Oftentimes, it's really interesting. Luo Yuntian thought about it and answered the video call.
At this moment, Mu Xiaodai was lying on the bed in the dormitory.
Seeing that Luo Yuntian actually answered the video call, he suddenly became extremely excited. Hello, classmate Luo Yuntian.
Mu Xiaodai waved excitedly at the phone screen.
Luo Yuntian felt a little surprised.
It was because Mu Xiaodai was only wearing pajamas at the time. Although she was wrapped tightly, she still couldn't rule out the possibility that she was tempting him late at night. Of course, her pajamas are not sexy.
It's just a purely cute style. Mu Xiaodai was wearing pure white bunny pajamas at this time.
2 rabbit ears stood upright on her head.
Looks very cute.
And as she waved her hands, there was also a fluttering sound.
Xiao Feudi, what are you doing again?
Luo Yuntian asked with a slight smile on his face.
What the hell are you doing? I really have something to talk to you about.
Mu Xiaodai pouted her lips.
At this time, her roommates Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu were both shocked.
They previously thought that Mu Xiaodai was just making a phone call. When they saw Mu Xiaodai waving, they guessed whether Mu Xiaodai was making a video call. But I also feel that it is possible that this little girl's insensitivity has acted up again.
Until Luo Yuntian's voice was heard.
Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu really understood that Mu Xiaodai was really making a video call. Moreover, she was on a video call with their incredibly handsome squad leader.
That's nothing.
But they are all wearing pajamas now, if Luo Yuntian on the other side of the video accidentally sees them.
How embarrassing.
Li Qingxue wanted to say something to Mu Xiaodai, but was afraid that Luo Yuntian on the other side of the video could hear it.
The only way is to send messages. Xiaodai, why are you making a video call so late at night? Turn it off quickly.
No, it took him a lot of effort to answer my video call.
What if I call him after I hang up and he doesn't answer?
I just chat with him for a while, just a little while.
Mu Xiaodai was behind and sent a cute emoticon.
I promise, I will never turn the camera to you and Nianyu. Seeing Mu Xiaodai say this, Li Qingxue felt even more speechless.
Xiaodai, your promise? I believed your ghost. With your naive personality, I'm afraid it was unintentional. Just turn the camera around. Li Qingxue didn't know what she was thinking of.
He also replied with a message with a smile.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the camera turns around.
Anyway, it's not a loss at all since our handsome squad leader saw it.
Li Qingxue's reply made Mu Xiaodai take it seriously instantly. Be alert.
After Qingxue said this, I had to be more careful and not point the camera away. Otherwise her future boyfriend.
What should I do if I fall in love with the clear snow or miss the rain?
At this time, Li Qingxue had already lay down comfortably.
She knew that scaring the little girl like this would be a scare. No matter what, she won't turn the camera around. Tell me, what do you want from me? Luo Yuntian said to Mu Xiaodai, who was wearing this cute bunny pajamas. Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes have already lit up. Student Luo Yuntian, what I want to say is, why don't you explain the problem to me now? Luo Yuntian? A video call late at night to discuss the topic? The train of thought of this little feudie. Really, it's a little different. Mu Xiaodai made a video call to herself. She actually asked me to explain the questions to her. Late at night, wearing these cute bunny pajamas and making a video of myself. She also asked me to explain the questions to her. Luo Yuntian had some understanding of Mu Xiaodai's different way of thinking. But he could also think of it. Maybe Mu Xiaodai didn't intend to let him explain the questions to her at the beginning. It was just a reason she came up with after the video call was connected. No. Luo Yuntian said directly. Mu Xiaodai became a little anxious. Why? We agreed to make up for the lessons. I didn't promise you before. But you didn't reject him completely. Mu Xiaodai said this. Student Luo Yuntian, please just agree to it. At most, you can ask for any conditions in the future, and they will agree to them. Any conditions? Mu Xiaodai saw hope. Speak quickly. Yes, on any terms. Luo Yuntian almost laughed in his heart. This little feudie likes to dig holes and jump into them. Although Luo Yuntian hasn't figured out what he wants her to promise him yet. But first grab her with a small promise like this. It's not a loss at all. Let us tease this little girl. It is indeed quite interesting. Okay, then I'll explain the problem to you. You have to remember what you just said. Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes lit up deeply. Okay, I will definitely not forget it. Now she was only thinking about Luo Yuntian being able to explain the questions to her. Something about agreeing to any of Luo Yuntian's conditions. She had totally forgotten about it. Okay, then bring out the questions you don't know how to answer. Luo Yuntian didn't even take out the calculation paper and pen. Not to mention books. With his academic ability, he can solve high school and even college questions. To him, it's all child's play. Mu Xiaodai took out an exercise book. Luo Yuntian took a glance. Which part of this exercise book do you not know? Mu Xiaodai's heart was a little nervous. Actually, I don't know any of them. Luo Yuntian. He now has some doubts about this little feudie. Are you deliberately looking for trouble? You don't even know any part of the exercise book, how did you get into school? But look at her expression. It doesn't look fake at all. Okay, let me tell you then. Turn to the beginning. After Luo Yuntian finished speaking, Mu Xiaodai hurriedly turned to the beginning of the exercise book. Just like a good student listening to the teacher's lesson. Even when the real teacher is giving a lecture. She has never been so well behaved. Okay, since you don't know how to do this question, I'll start explaining it. During Luo Yuntian's lecture, Mu Xiaodai was completely mesmerized by what she heard. Her future boyfriend has a really nice voice. While being intoxicated, she did not dare to be distracted. I was afraid that she wouldn't learn well this time. Luo Yuntian won't tell her next time. Mu Xiaodai took notes seriously. For the first time, I felt that learning is actually so interesting. One of them speaks and the other listens. At some point. Okay, let's stop here. Mu Xiaodai was slightly stunned. But classmate Luo Yuntian hasn't finished yet. Xiao Feudie, if you finish telling me everything, you won't be able to sleep tonight. All right. Mu Xiaodai finally accepted this reality. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu in the dormitory also breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, this video lecture is over. However, the next second, Mu Xiaodai spoke with shining eyes. Student Luo Yuntian, how about tomorrow night? Please explain the problem to me like this again. Li Qingxue? Zhao Nianyu? Chapter 46, Awkward Check-in Task. With Sister Bingli. Mu Xiaodai's words. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu are now filled with question marks. Tomorrow, Mu Xiaodai still wants Luo Yuntian, the handsome class monitor, to explain the questions to her? This is too greedy. And tomorrow. Still want this. Late in the evening, and discussing the topic via video call?
This. Luo Yuntian was also a little surprised. This little Fudi's train of thought is really different from many people. Xiao Fudi, you are really a bit greedy.
I won't explain the questions to you like this tomorrow night. Why? Mu Xiaodai became a little anxious.
It was rare that she almost fell in love with the feeling of learning at this moment. More importantly, it was because the person she loved was explaining the problem to her.
What if Luo Yuntian doesn't explain the questions to her tomorrow night?
She must be going crazy in her heart.
The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth rose slightly, barely perceptible.
Because you, Xiao Fudi, no longer have any bargaining chips to give me. You have already said it today, I will explain the problem to you.
I will ask for any conditions in the future, and you must agree to them.
Next, what other chips are you going to use to impress me?
Mu Xiaodia's expression froze slightly.
Oops.
The stakes are high.
If I had known, she wouldn't have said that.
Yes, Luo Yuntian explained the questions to her.
It was enough to earn her any conditions he asked for in the future. As for Luo Yuntian, it seemed that there was really no need for him to explain the questions to her at night.
In that case, then.
Just when Luo Yuntian thought she was going to give up.
How about classmate Luo Yuntian, you can explain the questions to me during the day. Luo Yuntian? Well, maybe this girl is really full of energy. I will never know what giving up means. We'll talk about tomorrow's affairs tomorrow. Luo. Beep. Before Mu Xiaodai could say anything else, Luo Yuntian has hung up the video call.
Seeing that the video call had ended, Li Qingxue couldn't help but speak at this time.
Xiaodai, are you mistaken? Tomorrow night, do you still want our monitor to explain the questions to you? Yeah, what's wrong? Mu Xiaodai looks a little silly. Unfortunately, he didn't agree. Just don't agree.
Xiaodai, you feel bad for wearing pajamas and letting the monitor video call you every night to explain the questions.
Is it really appropriate?
Mu Xiaodai had a silly look on her face.
Obviously he didn't understand. And if Mu Xiaodai had a video call with Luo Yuntian like this every night in the future? Don't talk about other people.
She and Zhang Yanyu would also feel embarrassed.
Nothing, you're just having a video call with the monitor like this anyway. I'm wearing sexy pajamas to seduce the monitor.
Li Qingxue didn't explain and continued to scare Mu Xiaodai.
Mu Xiaodai felt a little nervous. But soon, I wasn't so nervous anymore.
Anyway, he said he won't explain the questions to me tomorrow night. It is highly unlikely that I will do so in the future.
Mu Xiaodai muttered.
It seems there is nothing to worry about. Soon, he fell into his own dream without any care in the world. After hanging up the video call with Mu Xiaodai,
Luo Yuntian smiled slightly. He was just thinking about whether to write another chapter of the novel. Or just taking a break.
With the god-level hearing he had acquired earlier, he suddenly heard something outside the door.
There were footsteps. Is this voice? Sister Bingley? The sound outside was undoubtedly Yi Bingley returning. After a while.
Knock, knock, knock.
There was a gentle knock on Luo Yuntian's door. Yuntian, are you asleep? Not yet, Sister Bingley. Then, Sister Bingley comes in. There was no objection from Luo Yuntian. Yi Bingley gently pushed the door open and walked in.
And in her hand, she was holding a dinner plate. There was actually a midnight snack on the plate.
Yuntian, I think you might be hungry at night.
This is the frozen dish that Sixth Sister gave to Sister Bingley.
Sister Bingley hasn't eaten it yet. Sister Bingley just warmed it up. Yuntian, you can eat it.
Left by Sixth Sister? Luo Yuntian's eyes lit up slightly.
My sixth sister is the world's best chef. Food made by my sixth sister. Which one is not delicious?
Before leaving, Sixth Sister prepared other dishes to prevent him and the others from getting used to them. I made a lot of dishes in advance and froze them. But the food in the villa was basically eaten up by the greedy Mu Shuiyao and Xia Mengyin. I didn't expect that Yi Bingley had another copy.
Thank you, Sister Bingley. Luo Yuntian said this and took the steaming midnight snack from Yi Bingley's hand. Smell the rich aroma. Suddenly I felt my appetite open.
But soon he realized something.
Sister Bingley, you haven't eaten either, let's eat together. On Yi Bingli's face, as cold and pure as snow, a faint smile appeared. No, Sister Bingli just ate and is not hungry now. Yun Tian, eat it yourself. Take a look at her expression. Yi Bingli should have had her midnight snack by now. Just not the ones for eating.
And she preserved the frozen dishes left by her sixth sister.
It's definitely not like she said she wasn't hungry.
And in her heart, she couldn't bear to eat it at all.
Leave it to him.
Luo Yuntian also felt a little touched in his heart.
My sister Bingli really dotes on me too much. To be precise, every one of them.
They are all pampering themselves in their own way.
Then thank you, Sister Bingli.
Since Yi Bingli has already heated up the frozen dishes.
Of course it can't be frozen again.
At this time, Luo Yuntian was also ready to finish eating it.
Well, Yuntian, eat quickly. Luo Yuntian quickly picked up his chopsticks.
Soon I felt my appetite develop.
I just feel like I am wandering on the top of the clouds. This feeling is simply wonderful. Watching Luo Yuntian eating the midnight snack he brought.
The corners of Yi Bingli's lips almost never moved. It was also slightly raised at this time.
Luo Yuntian finished the midnight snack that Yi Bingli brought him bit by bit. In the end, I just felt full and didn't want to move. Since Yuntian has finished eating, Sister Bingli will clean up everything. Yi Bingli stood up. Want to clean it all up? Luo Yuntian thought of Yi Bingli who was in his room before.
As she had said, she might as well not leave tonight.
If you stay and accompany him. Plus the fact that he came over to bring me a midnight snack.
Luo Yuntian knew what was in his sister Bingli's heart.
He must want to spend more time with me. Luo Yuntian thought of something and suddenly spoke. Sister Bingli, why don't you leave first? Let me give you a massage.
Now he has mastered the intermediate massage techniques produced by the system. The massage relaxation effect is very significant. It's a good opportunity to give Sister Bingli a massage as well.
Just like the massage I gave to Mu Shueiyao before.
Mu Shueiyao works at her desk drawing comics all day, and she is easily exhausted. The waist and back are easily damaged. Yi Bingli must be very tired as she works at her desk writing every day. It's a good opportunity to give her a massage to help her relax. Moreover, it can also satisfy her wish to be with me.
Let us talk about my sister Bingli.
Even if others don't feel sorry for it, I still feel sorry for it.
Massage?
Yi Bingli was a little surprised, and then she smiled beautifully. I heard all this from my ninth sister and the others.
Yuntian, you seem to really know a good massage technique now. Okay, then Sister Bingli will come and enjoy it. Luo Yuntian smiled and nodded. Okay, then Sister Bingli, just lie down on the bed first. Yi Bingli nodded slightly. Do as Luo Yuntian said and lie down on the bed. Luo Yuntian walked towards her. Follow the techniques of intermediate massage.
Massaging her shoulders.
And after Luo Yuntian started massaging,
Yi Bingli felt extremely surprised. She felt a very warm breeze, as if coming from his shoulder.
As if it flowed into her whole body. Yuntian, where did you learn massage? Surprisingly, it's so comfortable. Mu Shueiyao and Xia Mengyin also asked this question. Naturally, Luo Yuntian couldn't talk about the system. I can only say it directly. I searched the internet for several ancient massage methods. After just a quick glance, I'll press it. Regarding Luo Yuntian's super academic ability and learning ability, Yi Bingli also knew it a long time ago.
Although he was shocked at this time, he didn't say anything else.
Enjoying Luo Yuntian's massage with peace of mind.
After massaging her shoulders for a while,
Luo Yuntian pressed her waist.
Yi Bingli only felt her whole body at this moment.
They have completely relaxed. I just feel like I don't want to think about anything anymore.
While Luo Yuntian was massaging Yi Bingli, something was happening in his mind.
Suddenly the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the master for triggering the check-in task.
You can complete the check-in with the intermediate massage technique.
This check-in location, Yi Bingli's buttocks. The system suddenly prompted a task. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. This time's check-in location. Moreover, it was exactly the same as the last time I gave Xia Mengyin a massage.
You cannot punch in by touching it with your hands.
It takes intermediate massage techniques to complete the check-in. Doesn't this mean that I have to use my hands? Chapter 47 Sister Bingley, misunderstood? System, what's going on? Why would such a task be issued? Master, the content of the mission is completely random. This system has no authority and cannot make decisions on its own. Luo Yuntian was about to complain in his heart that he couldn't even decide the content of the task. What's the use of your system? Then if I fail to complete the mission, will I still face the punishment of losing a sister at random? Yes, Master. In Luo Yuntian's heart, he simply wanted to beat this system to death. But this is the situation now. This punch-in task still needs to be completed. What's wrong, Yuntian? Yi Bingley feeling Luo Yuntian's massage. I can clearly feel it. Luo Yuntian's actions just now. There was an obvious stagnation. Luo Yuntian didn't know how to explain it to Yi Bingley. I was giving Yi Bingley a massage at the time, so I had no choice but to speak. Sister Bingley, my massage technique is fixed. After you start pressing, you must follow a fixed method. Yi Bingley didn't feel anything either. Then just follow this fixed method and it will be fine. What's wrong? Luo Yuntian could only speak. But this massage technique requires massaging the buttocks. Yi Bingley was slightly stunned. Even someone with a cold personality like Yi Bingley. In an instant, Bing Yin's face turned red. She did not doubt what Luo Yuntian said. When Yi Bingley thought of that scene, she felt her face turn red. Yuntian, can you not press it? Yi Bingley was just handling the novel reporting incident for Luo Yuntian. It was so cold and domineering. But at this time, facing this situation, facing Luo Yuntian, her voice had obviously weakened. No, Sister Bingley, you have to press it. Besides, once this massage technique starts, there is no way to stop. Once I stop, it will be harmful to me. Luo Yuntian made up a random excuse. All I can say is that once you start massaging, there is no way to stop. Otherwise, I still can't give her a normal massage. And Yi Bingley's face became even redder. My heart was even more confused. I heard that once it starts, there is no way to stop, especially since it is harmful to Luo Yuntian. She finally made up her mind. She valued Luo Yuntian more than herself. No matter what, Luo Yun's talent cannot be harmed. Yuntian, then, just press it. At this moment, Yi Bingley didn't dare to look at Luo Yuntian at all. Fortunately, she was lying on the bed with her back facing Luo Yuntian. Otherwise, she wouldn't know how to face Luo Yuntian at this moment. Okay, Sister Bingley, then. I'm coming. Got Yi Bingley's permission. Luo Yuntian's hand slowly moved downwards. Ding. Checking in is in progress. There are still 3 minutes left to complete the check-in. Luo Yuntian simply wanted to blow up this system. The time for this check-in task is actually 3 minutes. It's longer than any previous time I checked in. And during the clocking in period, he cannot take his hands off. This damn system is really a rip-off. Luo Yuntian gritted his teeth. But you can't not check in. You can only follow the techniques of intermediate massage. During this process, Yi Bingley's body was tense. Bing Yin's face was extremely hot. I didn't dare to look at Luo Yuntian at all. I don't even dare to think about it. But Luo Yuntian's intermediate massage technique is a system product. During the massage, warm air kept flowing into her body. All these feelings were reminding her again. Everything that is going on now is real. Yi Bingley buried Bing Yin deeply in the pillow. I dare not raise my head anymore. Yi Bingley's heart also began to feel a little confused. Yuntian treats me like this, could it be that he has, liked me for a long time? Yi Bingley's mind was in a state of confusion. Also, once you start, you can't stop, otherwise it will be harmful to your body. She didn't know it beforehand. But Luo Yuntian, who was giving her a massage, must have known it. Luo Yuntian knew all this in advance. Why give her a massage? And it was Luo Yuntian who had offered to give her a massage. Doesn't this mean that Luo Yuntian was at that time? I already want to give her a massage. Yi Bingley misunderstood at this time. She even completely misunderstood whether Luo Yuntian had liked her in his heart for a long time. If Luo Yuntian knew all this, he would probably cry out that he was innocent. Before, when he proposed to give Yi Bingley a massage.
just thinking about massaging her shoulders, back, and other parts. Let her relax from writing at her desk. Who would have thought that this dog system would be released suddenly? And when Yi Bingli was daydreaming, Luo Yuntian was also following the system's punch and tasks. Continue to massage Yi Bingli. This time the clock in time will last for 3 minutes. This damn system is simply going to kill him. But gradually, Luo Yuntian's heart. There are also slightly different ideas. Yi Bingli, and Mu Shuiyao and others. Everyone has their own body characteristics. Luo Yuntian's mind gradually became distracted. Even in my heart, a feeling has already arisen. After a while, Luo Yuntian suddenly woke up. What am I thinking about? She is my sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian himself was shocked. He just had in his heart. I actually had a thought that I shouldn't have. He quickly retracted the thought. But soon I couldn't help thinking about it again. Speaking of which, Sister Bingli is just my senior sister. It seems that no matter what happens, nothing is impossible. In Luo Yuntian's heart, I couldn't help but feel a little shaken. Ding! Congratulations to the master for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, Advanced Massage Technique. Chapter 48, like. The 3 minutes are up. The system prompt sounded, and Luo Yuntian received a reward such as Advanced Massage Skills. At this moment, he was still a little dazed. Feel Luo Yuntian. There seems to be a tendency to press it non-stop. Yi Bingli's icy face unexpectedly turned even redder. Yuntian, can you stop pressing it for now? Yi Bingli finally spoke. Only then did Luo Yuntian come back to his senses. Oh, okay, Sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian quickly withdrew his hand. Only then did I realize that it was the system's punch and task. It has been completed just now. After Luo Yuntian withdrew his hand, Yi Bingli also got up from the bed. Sat on the edge of the bed. Although Luo Yuntian was not massaging her now, but there was still a warm feeling behind Yi Bingli's buttocks. It was like Luo Yuntian's hand. Still giving myself a massage. This made Yi Bingli's icy face even hotter. A heart that is usually as calm as ice and snow. At this time, things were already in deep chaos. Yi Bingli sat on the edge of the bed, speechless for a long time. And Luo Yuntian didn't know what to say. There was an awkward atmosphere. It spread invisibly between the two of them. After a long while, Yi Bingli finally spoke first. Yuntian, thank you for the massage. Then Sister Bingli, will leave first. Yi Bingli didn't know how to face Luo Yuntian. At this moment, I just want to escape. Don't stay with Luo Yuntian for the time being. Otherwise, she would only feel more embarrassed. Okay, Sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian said this. But his eyes subconsciously looked towards the place where Yi Bingli had just sat. His eyes were slightly surprised. Just because of the place where Yi Bingli was sitting just now. Another round and deep pit appeared. There was no doubt that she was the one sitting on the edge of the bed. It was pressed out by her. Noticing Luo Yuntian's gaze, Yi Bingli's icy face turned even redder. Nothing more was said. I just wanted to get back to my room as soon as possible. Otherwise, it would be even more embarrassing if I stayed any longer. And just when Yi Bingli was about to leave. Ding! Congratulations to the master for triggering the sign-in task. Let Yi Bingli sign in the master room for 8 hours straight. Complete the task and get a mysterious reward. Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. My own god-level sign-in and clock-in system. After triggering so many check-in tasks. This is the first time that a sign-in task has been triggered. And this is a sign-in task. He also wants Yi Bingli to complete it for him. The reward for the mission looks like some mysterious reward. But Luo Yuntian doesn't care about any reward. What he cares about is punishment. System, if the task cannot be completed. What kind of punishment will there be? Master, if you fail to complete the task, you will lose a sister at random. The penalty for this task is when the punch-in task is not completed. Exactly the same. Seeing Yi Bingli was about to walk out of her room, Luo Yuntian spoke hurriedly. Sister Bingli, wait a moment. Yi Bingli stopped. Yuntian, what's wrong? Because of the awkwardness between the two of them just now. At this time, Yi Bingli still wanted to return to her room as soon as possible.
And Luo Yuntian didn't know how to start. Suddenly I thought of what Yi Bingli had said before. Didn't Sister Bingli say before that she would not leave and would stay here with me? Why not, just not leave tonight?
Fortunately, Yi Bingli had said this herself before.
I used this reason to ask her to stay. It shouldn't be too deliberate.
Yi Bingli was slightly stunned.
But Yuntian, didn't you say before?
If Sister Bingli stays here, Ninth Sister and the others will find out.
Will there be many obstacles? Luo Yuntian could only speak.
I was just thinking, actually, it shouldn't be a big deal if Sister Bingli stayed for one night.
Luo Yuntian spoke with gritted teeth. And what Yi Bingli is thinking now? It's even more messy. Yuntian directly massaged my buttocks while giving me a massage. Now you want me to stay tonight? Could it be that Yuntian really likes me in his heart? Yi Bingli misunderstood even more. The misunderstanding is deeper than before. And now, Luo Yuntian is almost more wrong than Doi.
All this was really not what he intended. If it wasn't a system task, he wouldn't be like this.
Sister Bingli, I want you to stay. Luo Yuntian's words made Yi Bingli's heart soften instantly. Who made her dote on her brother? Okay. Yi Bingli finally agreed. Luo Yuntian felt relieved.
In this way, the system task can be completed.
As long as Yi Bingli stays here with him until tomorrow morning. The 8-hour check-in task was completed anyway.
He would not face the punishment of randomly losing a sister.
Sister Bingli, don't worry. The beds in the rooms of the villa are all equipped with mechanisms and are separated. We don't have to sleep in the same bed. Luo Yuntian said.
Each room in the villa has a large bed that can accommodate several people.
Can be completely separated in the middle.
Even if 2 people are sleeping here, they don't have to share the same bed.
Luo Yuntian's words made Yi Bingli's pretty face turn even redder.
It was as if the 2 of them would sleep in the same bed. Luo Yuntian also felt that the more he explained, the worse it would get.
I couldn't help but cough lightly.
Then, I'll go take a shower first. Sister Bingli, please take a shower later. Luo Yuntian said that he wanted to take a shower at this time.
It sounds even more misleading.
I could feel the atmosphere between the 2 of us becoming increasingly awkward.
Luo Yuntian could only say nothing more for the time being.
Hurrying to the bathroom. And Yi Bingli was waiting outside. Although she had said before that she would not leave tonight and would stay here with Luo Yuntian. But when it comes to really staying,
she couldn't help but feel a little nervous.
And Luo Yuntian's previous series of actions. It really seems like I like her in my heart.
Why am I so nervous? Could it be that I have fallen in love with Yuntian in my heart? Yi Bingli asked herself this.
And she suddenly discovered that for this problem,
there is no answer in my heart. Even she seemed a little confused about this. Chapter 49, Being Caught? Invisibility Talisman. Yi Bingli felt a little confused. And now she was completely unsure. Did she fall in love with Luo Yuntian? Especially the massage Luo Yuntian gave her just now. If he didn't continue the massage, it would be harmful to Luo Yuntian. It seems that no matter what, it can't stand. Squeak. Just as Yi Bingli was thinking this, the bathroom door opened and Luo Yuntian walked out. And Yi Bingli looked towards Luo Yuntian. The whole person couldn't help but be stunned for a moment.
At this time, Luo Yuntian, who had just finished taking a shower, came out wearing only a pair of shorts.
That incredibly fit body. Perfect 8-pack abs. They all appeared in Yi Bingli's sight. Even with Yi Bingli, Xu Weiyan felt a little uncomfortable. And just like when Mu Shuiyao first met Luo Yuntian, Yi Bingli also didn't know about it until now.
It turned out that Luo Yuntian's figure had improved so much without him noticing.
Ahem, Sister Bingli, you, go wash up too. Luo Yuntian also felt a little embarrassed. Especially what happened between him and Yi Bingli just now. That kind of thing also happened.
If he came out like this at this time, it would indeed be easy for her to misunderstand. However, he did have the habit of coming out of the shower wearing only shorts.
Yi Bingli nodded. He also walked quickly towards the bathroom, not daring to look at Luo Yuntian. When Yi Bingli walked into the bathroom, Luo Yuntian also felt a little helpless. What the hell is this? Previously due to the system's punch in task. Forget about giving Sister Bingley a massage like that. Now due to the system's sign in task. We have to let Sister Bingley stay here overnight. Isn't this completely misleading, Sister Bingley? It's all this damn system's fault. Luo Yuntian thought hatefully in his heart. There was no response from the system. Wow. Soon, the sound of water splashing was heard in the bathroom. There was no doubt that Yi Bingley started taking a bath. Luo Yuntian looked over subconsciously. And his eyes couldn't be moved away. The bathroom doors in each room are semi-glass doors. Can't really see anything though. But at a glance, you can vaguely see a beautiful figure bathing. It's just such a hazy feeling. It makes people's hearts even more difficult to calm down. Luo Yuntian could only force himself to calm down and turn his eyes away. First, press the button on the bed. There was a slight rumbling sound coming from the whole bed. The knob in the middle of the bed was turned on, turning Luo Yuntian's entire bed. Divide one into two. And the other half of the bed automatically moved a distance away. It can be used as a resting place for the second person. Luckily the beds in the room can be separated. If Yi Bingley wasn't the only one allowed to stay in his room tonight. If two people want to sleep in one bed. From now on, it will be hard to explain. Now, at least it can be better. Women undoubtedly take much longer to bathe than men. Squeak. Luo Yuntian waited for a while before the bathroom door finally opened. Yi Bingley tidied her clothes and walked out. At this time, she was still wearing her clothes. No doubt it was after she finished her bath. He changed his clothes again. There were no clothes for her to change in Luo Yuntian's room. And Luo Yuntian had no idea what would happen once the sign-in task began. Can Yi Bingley leave his room? What if Yi Bingley left his room for just a short time and the mission was interrupted? That's not good. Besides, if Yi Bingley goes back to her room to get clothes and comes back, it will also increase the probability of being discovered by Mu Shueyao and others. Tonight, it is better to spend it peacefully like this. Sister Bingley, then, let's take a break. Yi Bingley. Luo Yuntian wanted to slap himself in the face. This statement is too misleading. Sister Bingley, let's take a rest separately. Yes, I know. Yi Bingley nodded and walked to another bed and lay down. Then Sister Bingley, good night. Luo Yuntian felt extremely embarrassed. After saying that, he turned off the lights. Although the room had darkened, it was time to go to bed. But neither Luo Yuntian nor Yi Bingley felt sleepy at all. In Luo Yuntian's heart, he cursed the dog system countless times. If it weren't for this dog system, I wouldn't have done so many things that could easily cause misunderstandings today. Yi Bingley's heart was even more confused. Luo Yuntian gave her a massage like that. After the massage, instead of letting her leave, she was asked to stay overnight. This made her even more uncertain whether Luo Yuntian liked her. I don't know how much time passed. The two finally fell asleep. The next morning, Luo Yuntian woke up first. I saw Yi Bingley's sleeping face on another bed. He felt embarrassed in his heart, and his eyes softened. Sister Bingley, she's really pretty. Whether it is Mu Shueyao and the others or Yi Bingley, they are undoubtedly the most beautiful women in the world. And Luo Yuntian was looking at Yi Bingley like this. Her beautiful eyes began to open slowly. Seeing this, Luo Yuntian quickly looked away. In order to avoid further embarrassment for the two of them when they woke up in the morning, Luo Yuntian simply chose to pretend to sleep. Yi Bingley saw Luo Yuntian on another bed. Thinking about what happened last night, Xu Yan's face turned a little red. She did not delay. He quickly put his clothes in order and went out of Luo Yuntian's room. Yi Bingley left Luo Yuntian's room. Nothing unexpected happened along the way. This made Yi Bingley feel relieved. However, when Yi Bingley wanted to return to her room quickly, halfway through the walk, she was stunned. Just because she happened to see Wen Ren Ziyue walking out of the room on the first floor. Wen Ren Ziyue also saw Yi Bingley. For a moment, everyone felt a little surprised. But Yi Bingley didn't dare to look Wen Ren Ziyue in the eye. He hurried back to his room. Wen Ren Ziyue on the first floor saw Yi Bingley return to her room. His eyes still followed Yi Bingley. It froze on Yi Bingley's room. Did seventh sister sleep in Yuntian's room last night? It seems like I discovered something extraordinary by accident. Interesting, really interesting. The corner of Wenren Ziyue's lips. It draws a beautiful arc. After Yi Bingley returned to her room, even her heart was as calm as ice and snow. At this moment, I felt like my heart was beating fast. How could it be that my 10th sister discovered it? She should have gotten up early enough today. To be precise, she didn't sleep well last night. When I woke up today, I wanted to leave Luo Yuntian's room early. In the end, he was still bumped into by Wenren Ziyue. She didn't know what to do next. But what upset her the most was what happened between her and Luo Yuntian. In Luo Yuntian's room. Before, he pretended to be asleep and let Yi Bingley leave his room. One is to avoid embarrassment between the two. Besides, Yi Bingley stayed in his room for a long time at that time. It's been more than 8 hours. Now the sign-in task should have been completed. You dog system, you have really screwed me over. Don't let me down with this reward. Luo Yuntian has never cared about rewards. As long as I complete the mission and don't suffer the punishment of randomly losing a sister, it will be fine. But this time, this dog system really screwed him over. No matter what, you have to give him useful rewards to soothe his soul. Ding! Congratulations, the master has completed the sign-in task. Get the reward, Invisibility Talisman. Chapter 50, Timo's Invisibility Talisman, Sister Mengyin is suspicious? The prompt sound from the system made Luo Yuntian stunned for a moment. Invisibility Talisman? I didn't expect that I would receive such a reward for this sign-in. Judging from the name, this should be a good thing that can make you invisible. In this case, it's just barely acceptable. It can be considered to soothe his somewhat wounded heart. Timo Invisibility Talisman, the full name of this invisibility talisman is pretty cute. He took a quick glance at the invisibility talisman in the system backpack. It's about time. Luo Yuntian also quickly walked out of the room. Then he went downstairs. Yuntian, get up. Breakfast will be ready soon, just wait a little longer. Xia Mengyin in the kitchen saw Luo Yuntian going downstairs. Suddenly she spoke in a sweet voice. Well, please trouble Sister Mengyin. Luo Yuntian said simply. Xia Mengyin was so delighted to hear this. It's no trouble. Making breakfast for Yuntian is not a trouble at all. Exactly. What's the trouble? Mu Shuiyao walked down from upstairs. I heard the conversation between the two. Sister Mengyin has to eat breakfast anyway. Why not just think of it as her doing it for herself? Xia Mengyin was choked by Mu Shuiyao's words. Then I felt a little angry. Ninth sister, if you can, I'll make breakfast for you. Don't eat it anymore. Mu Shuiyao smiled mischievously. Well, we still need to eat today. But in the future, anyway, sixth sister will be back soon. When the time comes, I won't eat the food you cook, Sister Mengyin. My sixth sister is a world-famous chef. Although Sister Mengyin's cooking skills are good. But compared to the sixth sister, it is definitely still far behind. Xia Mengyin continued to make breakfast angrily. Mu Shuiyao looked around slyly. He was about to move closer to Luo Yuntian. Trying to hug Luo Yuntian. Sister Shuiyao. What are you trying to do? Mu Shuiyao. Mu Shuiyao didn't have the time to get close to Luo Yuntian. He was discovered by Wenren Ziyue. Aha, nothing much. I just wanted to get a stool for Yuntian to sit on. Mu Shuiyao made up a random excuse. A stool was brought to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian also felt a little helpless. And thinking about what happened between me and Sister Bingley. Now he felt a little confused in his heart. And after they all came to the first floor, Yi Bingley arrived late. Walked downstairs. Sister Bingley, why did you get up so late today? Mu Shuiyao felt a little strange. Nothing, just some things delayed me. Yi Bingley said this, still a little afraid to look at Luo Yuntian. And Wenren Ziyue chuckled. It seems so. It's really an extraordinary thing. It's hard to say, it's a lifelong event. Yi Bingley. Wenren Ziyue teased like this. Even Yi Bingley felt a little embarrassed. After all, Wenren Ziyue really saw something just now. Why are you asking so many questions? It must be just that Sister Bingley just came back. I'm just still a little uncomfortable. It's normal that I didn't sleep well last night. Xia Mengyin said this. Yi Bingley breathed a sigh of relief. Mu Shuiyao didn't think much about it. Only in Wen Runziyue's eyes. As if there is an extremely charming glow. After a while, Xia Mengyin's breakfast was ready. Luo Yuntian and all of them. They all sat at the dining table. Yuntian, come and have some chicken. Yuntian, Sister Shuiyao will pick up a piece of pork ribs for you. Yuntian, come and eat some fish, you will be smarter. His sisters were competing to pick up food for her. Even Yi Bingley, who has a cold personality. Although I didn't say anything, I felt a little confused. But I also picked some food for him. Luo Yuntian ate all the food that his sisters picked for him. I'm full, then I'm going to school. He also felt a little embarrassed to stay here. In particular, I don't know how to face Yi Bingley. It's better to go to school earlier. Yuntian, wait a moment. Sister Ziyue heard that today is Yuntian's last day of military training. Tomorrow I will start my official college life. Yes, that's right. Wen Runziyue spoke softly. What a memorable day. How about Sister Ziyue and Yuntian have a commemorative hug, okay? No. 10th sister. Luo Yuntian hasn't said anything yet. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao spoke in unison. Hug Yuntian in front of us? Do you really think we are vegetarians? Either you hold neither of them, or you hold both of them. What does it mean that the 10th sister wants to eat alone? 10th sister, you actually want to hug Yuntian? That's just wishful thinking. That's right, 7th sister, do you think this is appropriate for 10th sister? Xia Mengyin was in the face of Mu Shuiyao's opposition. He also did not forget to pull Yi Bingley into the water. Among the current villas, Yi Bingley's is the largest. She is undoubtedly the one with the most say among them. But Yi Bingley didn't say anything at this time. Just eat the food in silence. After all, she still has the evidence in Wen Runziyue's hands. If Wen Runziyue is made unhappy, maybe it's also a bit disadvantageous to her. Strange, Sister Bingley this morning. Why does it seem a little strange? Mu Shuiyao didn't feel anything yet. I just thought that Yi Bingley had a cold personality. But Xia Mengyin felt a little confused. Even though Sister Bingley has a cold personality, it wouldn't involve Yuntian's affairs. Just let 10th sister do whatever she wants. After all, the relationship between the sisters has always been very good. But when it comes to Yuntian, often, it becomes a fake sisterhood. I dare not disobey what you two sisters say. It seems that I can't hug Yuntian this time. Before Xia Mengyin could think too much, Wen Runziyue spoke with a tone that sounded both angry and resentful. Luo Yuntian also felt a little guilty. I don't know if my sister Ziyue is hinting at something. Come to think of it, he still owed his sister Ziyue a hug. A big hug. This hug was part of the agreement between the two. Probably, it hasn't disappeared yet. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll go to school first. Luo Yuntian quickly left the villa. Wen Runziyue just raised the corners of her lips slightly. Didn't say anything else. After Luo Yuntian left the villa, he breathed a sigh of relief. If it were someone else, if there were so many stunning sisters. Or what my senior sister said. I'm afraid I've already felt extremely happy. But for Luo Yuntian, it was really unbearable. Luo Yuntian could feel that Ling Lingy and the others were guarding around him. There is no need to call them out under normal circumstances. Luo Yuntian went straight to the school. And when he walked into the school, he saw a familiar and beautiful figure. Jumped out directly from behind the big tree. Hello, classmate Luo Yuntian. There is no doubt that it was Mu Xiaodai. Chapter 51. I will train myself? See Mu Xiaodai jump out. Luo Yuntian was somewhat used to it. Luo Yuntian nodded lightly. Then walked towards the school. Student Luo Yuntian, wait a minute. Seeing that Luo Yuntian looked like he was about to leave, Mu Xiaodai hurriedly chased after her. When she was about to catch up with Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Mu Xiaodai's steps suddenly stopped.
Then he cautiously took a few steps back. During this process, she also carefully observed Luo Yuntian's reaction. And her feet seemed to be measured.
The distance of each step back is just right. Luo Yuntian also saw what she was thinking.
After she retreated to a certain point, she withdrew her gaze.
Mu Xiaodai felt a little excited. 98 centimeters. Sure enough, we advanced 1 centimeter today. In this case, it will only take 100 days. I can stand with him.
Although 100 days may seem long in the eyes of many people.
But in Mu Xiaodai's eyes, it was not long at all. To be with the one I love. What is 100 days?
Student Luo Yuntian, I also want to thank you for explaining the questions to me last night.
Well, I have to thank a certain little lucky butterfly. I didn't sleep well last night. Luo Yuntian really didn't sleep well last night.
But this has nothing to do with Mu Xiaodai. It was mainly due to the impact of what happened with Yi Bingli afterwards. Luo Yuntian said this just to see how this girl would react. By the way, see if you can make her retreat.
Mu Xiaodai's eyes were full of little stars. Wow! Classmate Luo Yuntian, were you unable to sleep last night because you missed me so much? Luo Yuntian. Now Luo Yuntian finally understood. This little girl's train of thought is indeed somewhat different from that of ordinary people. Luo Yuntian glanced at her.
The little girl looked a little silly, and then she realized it later.
Oh, classmate Luo Yuntian said that he didn't sleep well because he was explaining the questions to others last night? I'm sorry. I just wanted to fulfill our agreement as soon as possible. The little girl then looked a little timid.
However, this didn't last for a short while. The little girl's starry eyes lit up again.
How about you make up for all the sleep you missed after we're together? You can sleep as long as you want, it doesn't matter to me. Luo Yuntian. Take a look at this little girl.
It was obvious that this little girl didn't have the intelligence to deliberately tease him.
But Mu Xiaodai herself hasn't realized it yet. What she just said was somewhat ambiguous. It can even be understood as, when we are together, you can sleep with me. It doesn't matter. Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else and continued walking towards the school. And Mu Xiaodai hurriedly followed.
Student Luo Yuntian, I still want to thank you for explaining the questions to me tonight.
I was just bored. Luo Yuntian said lightly. Mu Xiaodai's starry eyes became even brighter. Student Luo Yuntian, you look a lot like the overbearing CEO in the novel. Do you think she is the heroine of the novel?
According to the plot development in the novel, the domineering president will be with Cinderella in the future.
Luo Yuntian no longer wanted to comment on this girl's train of thought.
Quicken the pace and head towards the military training place.
And Mu Xiaodai hurried to catch up.
The two of them maintained this pace of 98 centimeters.
Moving forward like this.
On campus, many students who saw the two of them couldn't help but talk about something.
After all, Luo Yuntian is so handsome. There is also Luo Yuntian's halo as the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Wherever you go, you will be the focus of attention.
After Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai arrived at the playground.
Soon, other students. They all came over to gather.
Hateful. I saw Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai coming together again. At this moment, Yang Wei was so jealous that his teeth were itching. He had just been severely punished by Ma Pijing. And this was after he reported Luo Yuntian. It is obvious that Luo Yuntian has a certain background behind him.
Even Ma Pijing doesn't dare to provoke him.
But Yang Wei felt very unwilling in his heart.
Yuntian, you are here. Qi Minglang and the others also came over from the dormitory. Calling to Luo Yuntian.
Hey, beautiful Xiaodai, you are with Yuntian again. Qi Minglang spoke with some gossip.
Yeah, we just happened to meet again.
When Mu Xiaodai finished speaking, her face looked a little unnatural.
Hey, we all understand, we all understand. Mu Xiaodai's face also turned slightly red.
At the same time, I couldn't help thinking in my heart.
If her relationship with Luo Yuntian. How wonderful it would be if it were really like this. Unfortunately, we are still far from that now. Mu Xiaodai felt a little depressed.
But soon his fighting spirit was rekindled.
None of this can stop her. Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu gently covered their foreheads. Their beloved roommate is really too shameful to be so devoted to them. Yang Wei finally couldn't help it at this time. He walked straight over from their class. Squad leader Luo, today is the last day of military training. Yang Wei spoke to Luo Yuntian in a somewhat provocative manner. But Luo Yuntian simply ignored him. He didn't even bother to respond. Seeing that he was being ignored, Yang Wei became even more angry. But he soon sneered. Lowered his voice. Squad leader Luo, I know you have some background. Even Ma Pai Jing didn't dare to touch you. The new instructor almost bowed and scraped when he was transferred in, for fear that the punishment would be too harsh. But it is precisely because of this that your class's military training has been effective over the past few days. It should be very bad. Yang Wei looked as if he was gloating over someone else's misfortune. Don't you think that just because a small-time director Ma doesn't dare to touch you, you can turn the tables, right? Does your background allow you to be a principal? Luo Yuntian didn't say anything. But he glanced at Yang Wei. I have to say that Yang Wei is to a certain extent. You guessed it right. And Yang Wei was just saying it casually. You have no idea what you are saying now. It has already met the correct answer to a certain extent. Class monitor Luo, even if your background is the principal. At the team inspection ceremony after military training. If your class walks in a mess, even the principal can't do it in front of all the freshmen. Just force the top few places to be awarded to your class. Yang Wei felt more and more proud. I felt extremely happy in my heart. When that time comes, let's see how Luo Yuntian, the squad leader, will continue to be. Sooner or later, Mu Xiaodia's heart will be his. But Luo Yuntian ignored him completely. But what Yang Wei said is somewhat of a problem. The military training effect of our class these days is definitely not as good as that of other classes. What if the team really gets into a mess by then? It is indeed somewhat inappropriate. The newly transferred instructor was walking towards this side. And Luo Yuntian walked directly in front of him. You are not needed for the military training this morning. I will lead the class to train myself. Yang Wei, who was far away, heard what Luo Yuntian said. I couldn't believe it at all. Luo Yuntian doesn't want an instructor and wants to train himself? Chapter 52, Cinderella Drama? Sister Mengyin also discovered it. Seeing that Luo Yuntian didn't want to have an instructor, he conducted military training for the class by himself. Yang Wei was stunned for a moment. Then I almost burst out laughing in my heart. This Luo Yuntian thinks this is too simple. No matter how outsourced those instructors are, they still understand professional training methods to some extent. If he were to train himself like this, wouldn't that be counterproductive? Yang Wei didn't take Luo Yuntian seriously at all at this time. Not to mention that Luo Yuntian's training is probably not as good as those of the instructors. Even if it can really be compared. Now it is the last day of military training, or even the morning of the last day. We will go to march in the team in the afternoon. In this last morning, Luo Yuntian still wants to lead the class and achieve results after a few days of training? It's simply impossible. Yang Wei could almost imagine it. When it was time to march in formation, there was an embarrassing scene in Luo Yuntian's class. Then he would leak the news that it was Luo Yuntian who was training him. I can definitely make Luo Yuntian lose an adult. After Luo Yuntian finished speaking, the instructor bowed and left. Originally, he was arranged by Zhang Meng, who said that he must not offend Luo Yuntian. Now that it's the last day and he doesn't have to train anymore, he is actually looking forward to it. I will give you military training this last morning. Luo Yuntian walked in front of everyone in the class. Mu Xiaodai clapped her hands excitedly, her palms almost turning red. There is no doubt that she is so excited. Okay, then I'll trouble the squad leader to give us military training. Li Qingxue started talking. The military training for Yang Wei and his team also began. While Yang Wei was undergoing military training, he looked at Luo Yuntian as if he was enjoying a good show. But soon, he was a little stunned. It's because Luo Yuntian's training was actually quite professional. It's not even as simple as just looking good. It simply made the whole class progress rapidly. Luo Yuntian's training method is undoubtedly the training method of a top student. It can even be said that it is the training method of a godlike student. In addition, he has a very high prestige among both boys and girls in the class. The execution is also very efficient. In a short period of time, the class's military training results have made great progress. Yang Wei was a little dumbfounded. This one take half a day. The results of Luo Yuntian's half-hour training were better than their 3-day training results. Why this Luo Yuntian? Excellence everywhere. Yang Wei almost bit his teeth to pieces. I didn't expect Luo Yuntian could really use such a short time. The military training in the class was done so well. At this moment, Yang Wei felt that the current instructor in his class. They are all very hateful. The instructor in our class is really a waste. Yang Wei said bitterly. And his words were heard directly by the instructor in the class. The man's face immediately turned cold. They didn't dare to provoke Luo Yuntian, but they were not afraid of Yang Wei. Squad leader Yang Wei, step out of line. Do 300 push-ups. Yang Wei. He realized now what he had said. And what I just said must have been heard by the instructor. Instructor, what if we can't finish 300? You have to do it even if you can't finish it, or else you'll have to add another 500. Yang Wei could only feel extremely aggrieved. Doing push-ups. At this time, Luo Yuntian saw that the results of half an hour of training were enough. Okay, everyone, take a break first. After finishing the military training for the class, Luo Yuntian let everyone rest. While Yang Wei was doing push-ups with great effort, he saw Luo Yuntian taking a rest in the class. This made him so depressed that he almost vomited blood. After Luo Yuntian sat down, Mu Xiaodai came over directly with a workbook in hand. Student Luo Yuntian, please explain the problem to me. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Anyway, there is nothing to do now, so I might as well explain the problem to this little girl. Okay, why not? Nowhere. Okay, let me continue from where I left off last night. Luo Yuntian was also somewhat defeated by this girl. Mu Xiaodai just felt happy in her heart. At this moment, she remembered something and took out a clean packaging bag. Inside, there was a white glove. Student Luo Yuntian, this is the last time you saved me. The white glove that fell in the alley. How about, I'll give it back to you? Mu Xiaodai said cautiously. Luo Yuntian took a glance. Naturally, I recognized that this was the same person that happened in the alley before. Luo Yuntian put on a white glove and caught the bricks thrown by the gangsters. The one that was then thrown away because the white glove was dirty. Luo Yuntian never had the habit of taking back these white gloves. No, just take it yourself. Luo Yuntian said this, but Mu Xiaodai was not disappointed. And he looked excited. Okay. I was a little reluctant to give it back to you, classmate Luo Yuntian. Now the words I leave behind. We just happen to have a pair of couple gloves. Luo Yuntian. This girl's train of thought really cannot be understood by common sense. Oh, this is still the drama of Cinderella and the prince. But isn't this Prince and Cinderella's drama a bit reversed? This is the prince's lost white glove, and Cinderella picked it up? Qi Minglang happened to pass by and heard the conversation between the two. Teasing the two of them. The scene between the two of them at this moment is so much like Cinderella's play. But in the Cinderella play, it was Cinderella's lost shoe, which was picked up by the prince. The situation between the two of them at this moment was somewhat reversed. Mu Xiaodai felt a little embarrassed. At the same time, I am looking forward to all this happening with Luo Yuntian. Hey, you guys continue. Qi Minglang finished his teasing. Then he walked away. Luo Yuntian spoke to Mu Xiaodai indifferently. I'll throw away the other gloves sooner or later. Mu Xiaodai was slightly stunned. Don't throw it, or we won't have any couple gloves. The little girl thought about it again. Otherwise, classmate Luo Yuntian, where will you throw it then? Tell them and they will pick it up when the time comes. Those two gloves show the gift you gave to others. Luo Yuntian. Regarding this girl's train of thought, Luo Yuntian no longer wanted to comment. If you continue talking about this, I won't get into the topic anymore. No, tell me. Mu Xiaodai waved her hands. Let Luo Yuntian explain the questions to her. And seeing the two of them being so intimate, Yang Wei, who was doing push-ups, was really jealous to the point of going crazy. At this time, in the villa, Xia Mengyin was just thinking about going out for a live broadcast today. After thinking about it, she decided to check the surveillance first. Well, let's check the surveillance to see if anything is captured.
the surveillance she had installed before.
Taking pictures of Mu Shueyao and Luo Yuntian was really useful. She now wants to see if she has taken any more photos from then until now.
But she instinctively felt that it should be nothing. After all, it has been less than a day since then. However, after seeing this, Xia Mengyin almost spit out the water she had just drunk.
Sister Bingli spent the night in Yuntian's room yesterday? Chapter 53, a painful and happy choice? Xia Mengyin was completely dumbfounded.
She had thought that she wouldn't be able to take any more photos. I didn't expect that I could capture something in such a short time.
And even if I want to. She originally thought that Mu Shueyao might become a threat to her. Or maybe Wenren Ziyue will also become a threat to him.
But she never expected it. She has a cold personality and is Yi Bingli who just returned. It will become a threat to myself.
Xia Mengyin's surveillance camera is installed in the lobby on the first floor. From this position, the light can reach the second floor.
This can be seen from the surveillance.
After Yi Bingli entered Luo Yuntian's room last night, she came out once. And this was the second time she entered Luo Yuntian's room. Never came out again.
It was not until this morning that he came out of Luo Yuntian's room. At this time, Wenren Ziyue also appeared on the first floor of the surveillance screen.
It was obvious that Yi Bingli spent the night in Luo Yuntian's room last night. And was discovered by Wenren Ziyue. No wonder Sister Bingli said that this morning.
There was no statement regarding 10th sister's statement about embracing Yuntian.
Xia Mengyin thought of all this. This morning Wenren Ziyue said that she and Luo Yuntian wanted to have a commemorative hug. Both she and Mu Shueyao strongly opposed it. Only Yi Bingli did not express her opinion. She felt a little strange at the time.
Even though Sister Bingli has a cold personality, she shouldn't have no reaction when it comes to issues involving Yuntian. It turns out that the truth is like this. Yi Bingli has something in her hand, and it has fallen into Wenren Ziyue's hands. Come to think of it, 10th sister seemed to have gone upstairs just now.
Maybe he's going to look for.
When Xia Mengyin thought of this, she felt even more angry.
Go directly to the second floor. At this time, in Yi Bingli's room on the second floor. Wenren Ziyue was standing in front of Yi Bingli with her arms folded across her chest and a mischievous look on her face. Sister Bingli, you last night. We should spend the night in Yuntian's room, right?
Yi Bingli knew she couldn't escape, so she simply admitted it.
Such an early time.
Even if she explained that she came to Luo Yuntian's room in the morning and left afterwards, it would still be inappropriate. Besides, she had no reason to come to Luo Yuntian's room in the morning.
10th sister, will you tell anyone? Tell it to others?
Haha, how could I be so ignorant as to tell it to others?
Wenren Ziyue spoke charmingly.
I just want Sister Bingli to agree to a small condition.
What little condition? Since Sister Bingli stayed overnight in Yuntian's room yesterday. That person is also staying overnight in Yuntian's room today. It should be fine, right?
Wenren Ziyue naturally had her own plans. Just like Mu Shueyao had previously run into Luo Yuntian staying in Wenren Ziyue's room.
I just gave Wenren Ziyue a massage. Xia Mengyin saw the same thing happening between Luo Yuntian and Mu Shueyao from the surveillance video. It would do them no good if they told others about it.
It would be better to use this handle to exchange for small conditions that are beneficial to yourself.
Wenren Ziyue also planned this way.
It would do her no good to tell it to others, so it would be better to use this opportunity to make Sister Bingli agree to it.
Let me spend the night in Luo Yuntian's room tonight.
After all, Yi Bingli went to Luo Yuntian's room to spend the night yesterday.
It's not too much to go there tonight. Sister Bingli, can you only allow the governor to set fires but not allow the people to light lamps? Yi Bingli knew she was in the wrong. 10th sister, I agree. However, I am the only one who can agree to the opinions of my 8th and 9th sisters. I can't control it. Wenren Ziyue's beautiful eyes were shining. That's okay.
As long as Sister Bingli agrees to it, that's all. Yi Bingli agreed to her, even if Xia Mengyin and Mu Shueyao objected. To be precise, the two of them are almost certain to oppose.
That was also a 2-on-2, not bad. Bang!
At this time, the door of Yi Bingli's room was pushed open. Since the villa's defenses were extremely tight, it was impossible for anyone else to get in. Naturally, the two of them didn't lock the door. And the person who pushed the door was Xia Mengyin.
Sister Bingley, you last night. Did you spend the night in Yuntian's room? Yi Bingley. How come, apart from one Ren Ziyue, this matter is known to everyone? Even Xia Mengyin knows about it. When she left Luo Yuntian's room before, it was obvious that only one Ren Ziyue saw it.
Xia Mengyin, she was not noticed at all at that time.
Could it be that 10th sister told 8th sister all this? This thought just occurred to Yi Bingley. It was cancelled. One Ren Ziyue would definitely not tell anyone,
even if he wanted to use this little handle to exchange conditions from her.
Telling one more person means one more person gets a share of the pie. This is of no benefit to one Ren Ziyue at all. When Ren Ziyue's beautiful eyes also narrowed slightly. Sister Mengyin, how did you find out all this? Did Sister Mengyin install surveillance cameras on the first floor?
No one else showed up at that time of the morning.
One Ren Ziyue can be sure of this, since Xia Mengyin also knows all this. Undoubtedly, there is only monitoring. Yes.
Facing Xia Mengyin, Yi Bingley also admitted it directly. Since Xia Mengyin dared to say so, she must have evidence.
Okay, in that case. Then I'm going to spend the night in Yuntian's room tonight. Yi Bingley was somewhat surprised. The sound insulation of the rooms in the villa is extremely good. Especially one-way sound insulation, the sound inside the room. It was impossible to hear outside the room. Xia Mengyin certainly didn't hear it when she was discussing it with one Ren Ziyue before.
But I didn't expect Xia Mengyin to make such a request.
He made the same request as one Ren Ziyue. It's really a telepathic connection. That's what my 10th sister said. Anyway, I'm not going to Yuntian's room tonight, you can discuss the rest among yourselves. Xia Mengyin looked at one Ren Ziyue. When Ren Ziyue also looked at Xia Mengyin. Humph, what a great opportunity to get along with Yuntian.
I didn't expect that my 10th sister would also get a piece of the pie. Xia Mengyin thought so in her heart. But there was nothing to be done. After all, judging from the surveillance footage, one Ren Ziyue had indeed discovered it all.
When Ren Ziyue's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Sister Mengyin, I have a suggestion.
Why not let Yuntian choose for himself and choose between us?
Whoever Yuntian chooses will spend the night with him in his room. Isn't that fair?
Xia Mengyin gritted her teeth secretly. In this case, it really depends on each person's ability and charm.
But she doesn't think so. I will lose to my 10th sister. Okay, I agree. Let Yuntian make his own choice then. At the very least, Sister Bingley has confirmed that she will not go. 9th sister doesn't know all this yet. Choosing between the two, your probability is not too low. But Mu Shu Weiyao doesn't know yet.
Because she did not have the important information, she is now in the operation to fight for Luo Yuntian.
Silently excluded. But Luo Yuntian didn't know it at this time. He was unconsciously arranged like choosing a concubine.
Even like flipping a card, the choice of pain and happiness.
Chapter 54, Bad Luck Charm. A lying bastard?
On the military training ground,
Luo Yuntian was explaining the questions to Mu Xiaodai.
And Yang Wei was still there doing push-ups with great difficulty. Looking at Mu Xiaodai asking Luo Yuntian to explain the questions to her, her eyes were full of little stars.
Yang Wei was so jealous that he almost exploded. Wait until you have done 300 push-ups. Yang Wei just fell to the ground.
I just don't believe what you guys have accomplished this morning.
It's really comparable to the results of nearly 3 days of training of other classes. Yang Wei gritted his teeth. There is still a last glimmer of hope in my heart. But thinking about the training results in Luo Yuntian's previous class, he is still a little shaken. Luo Yuntian had almost finished explaining the question to Mu Xiaodai. Since the formation is in the afternoon, we should prepare to take another half an hour. Just give the class some simple training. It's just that Yang Wei is always in the next class, looking like this. It's really annoying. Although it doesn't have a big impact, it always affects my mood. As for asking Ling Lingy and the others to take Yang Wei away, he likes to conquer people with virtue the most. I don't want to be so rough. When I checked in before, I was rewarded with a bad luck charm, right? Luo Yuntian's thoughts probed into the system space. I found the bad luck charm and took a look at the system introduction. Ding! Bad luck charm low level, can only be used to play the most basic prank on someone, no lethal effect.
The person who is struck by the spell will suffer all kinds of bad luck within 5 minutes. Since the effect of this spell is low level, it is ineffective against those with strong wills.
The effect is that of a low-level bad luck charm.
It can be said that it is just right to use it to play a prank on people.
Okay, let's stop here. Luo Yuntian stood up from where he was sitting. Walked a few steps towards Yang Wei. He took out the bad luck charm and flicked it slightly. This bad luck charm was stuck directly on Yang Wei's back. Yang Wei had been lying on the ground after doing push-ups. He finally regained some strength and wanted to stand up quickly. As a result, a football suddenly flew in from somewhere. It hit him on the back. Ah! Yang Wei was hit by the football.
He was hit and fell to the ground.
I'm so. Yang Wei hadn't cursed out loud yet. Just looked up. Another basketball hits me.
Yang Wei's head hit the ground and he fell to the ground like a dog chewing mud.
Ah!
Yang Wei screamed in pain. This time, he hit his head directly on the ground. Plus, he was originally about to open his mouth to speak.
This time, his entire front tooth. 2 of them were knocked off. Yang Wei covered his teeth and quickly got up because of the pain. But the flying football and basketball bounced away as soon as they were hit. This made Yang Wei want to find the origin of the football and basketball, but he couldn't find it.
Yang Wei covered his front teeth, closed his eyes, and felt dizzy from the pain.
But he didn't notice any of it.
I bumped into a water cup placed next to the basketball hoop.
And this cup is filled with hot water.
The hot water splashed down, and the place it poured on was exactly between Yang Wei's legs.
At this moment, Yang Wei's face turned green. Ah!
Yang Wei screamed in a state of misery that was much more miserable than before.
This is too bad. It's simply the god of bad luck that's possessed him. Many people were stunned. Even if Yang Wei is unlucky, he can't be this unlucky. However, this is far from the end. Yang Wei after being doused with hot water. I stepped on a banana peel again.
The banana peel also caused Yang Wei to slip and fall uncontrollably. However, on the ground, there was nothing strange.
There is a nail sticking out. I saw Yang Wei's figure overlapping with the nail.
Almost everyone who is paying attention here can imagine the scene of chrysanthemums blooming.
Ah! Yang Wei screamed many times more miserably than before. Many people were a little dumbfounded. I've seen unlucky people, but I've never seen anyone so unlucky. Squad leader, are you okay? Finally, someone from the 3rd shift came over to ask. Some people thought about sending Yang Wei to the infirmary. However, Yang Wei roasted chicken and chrysanthemums. I can't leave anymore.
The people from the 3rd shift brought a stretcher. He had just put Yang Wei down from the stretcher and walked a few steps. The stretcher actually broke, and Yang Wei fell heavily to the ground again.
Ah!
This time, Yang Wei let out a scream.
Thinking about how embarrassed I must be now. Ashamed and angry. He fainted instantly.
The people in the 3rd shift can only lift it manually.
Yang Wei stumbled and fell countless times. Almost waited until the 5-minute bad luck charm expired. Finally, Yang Wei was safely sent to the infirmary.
The students watching around were all excited.
Many of them even couldn't help but burst out laughing. Yang Wei's bad luck was beyond their imagination. Okay, let's continue with military training. After Yang Wei left, Luo Yuntian asked everyone in the class to continue military training. And according to Luo Yuntian's method, after half an hour of military training,
now even some instructors who are giving military training to other classes are dumbfounded.
Not to mention anything else, just talk about the level of the formation of Luo Yuntian's class. I am much more professional than them. Okay, everyone disperse. After another half an hour of training, Luo Yuntian knew that there was no problem now. Let the class disperse.
At the same time, it is now time for lunch.
Mu Xiaodai ran over immediately. Student Luo Yuntian, let's go have lunch together. No, I'll eat with my roommate. Luo Yuntian refused outright.
Mu Xiaodai was a little discouraged. But he did not get discouraged, and soon he was full of energy and enthusiasm again.
After lunch at noon. The afternoon parade. After the competition among each class. The class that Luo Yuntian was in undoubtedly won first place in the team. It's not just the first in the team within the academy.
Directly, he won the first place in the whole school.
Given Yang Wei's physical condition, he was naturally absent from class 3. I didn't expect that he actually has some skills. Xiao Ruoqing looked very capable in her professional attire. Watching in the audience.
She also heard that the training of this team was ultimately entirely done by Luo Yuntian himself. I didn't expect that such results could be achieved through training. But soon, she snorted.
Humph, so what if I have some skills? No matter what, he's just a lying bastard.
Obviously, because of the wrong information obtained from the previous blind date. At this moment, she still completely believed that the 100 million pocket money that Luo Yuntian mentioned was fake.
But she didn't know.
It's just because at her level, she can't access the correct information.
Chapter 55, Check-in Mission, Eliminate the Awkwardness with Sister Bingley? After the team marched, Luo Yuntian and the others were walking on the way back.
Along the way, everyone in the class was very excited.
Yuntian, we are number 1.
Besides, he's ranked first in the whole school. Qi Minglang said excitedly.
Zhou Junjie and Lu Gaoyang also echoed. That's right, Yuntian is really amazing. As expected of a top student, you know so many things. Luo Yuntian didn't react much yet. Mu Xiaodai was almost completely intoxicated.
My future boyfriend is so outstanding.
As expected of the man I like. Mu Xiaodai thought happily in her heart.
The team competition is now over. Mu Xiaodai said with some anticipation.
Student Luo Yuntian, why don't you explain the problem to me again? Luo Yuntian thought about it.
Just when I was thinking about whether to agree to this little girl. The system prompt sound suddenly came.
Ding! Congratulations to the owner for triggering the check-in task. You can complete the check-in when you arrive at the location. This time's check-in location, Yi Bingley's bedroom. The system's task prompt this time surprised Luo Yuntian a little.
This time the system punches in. It turned out to be a relatively large location.
Sister Bingley's bedroom?
This is better than the stockings worn before, such as Wen Rin Ziyue's.
Mu Shuweiyao's back punched in, and she looked much more normal. Sister Bingley often writes in her room.
But it shouldn't be difficult to pick a time when she's not around.
Luo Yuntian thought so.
See that the system's clock-in task has been triggered. Also speaking directly.
No, I have something to do and I have to go back first. Xiao Futi, study it yourself first. Luo Yuntian quickened his pace and walked away. Mu Xiaodai didn't even have time to shout out anything. He's really cool. It seems that I still have a long way to go. Mu Xiaodai secretly clenched her fists. Made up my mind.
Thinking about how Luo Yuntian has always called herself Xiao Futi.
Mu Xiaodai felt happy again. Didn't he still call himself by his nickname in such an affectionate way?
I've never heard him call other girls like that.
My position in his heart must be different. Mu Xiaodai was originally a person who was easily satisfied. A girl who was always full of energy. At this time, I have gathered my energy and enthusiasm. After Luo Yuntian left school, he directly chose a supercar from the nearest garage. We returned to the villa as quickly as possible. After returning to the villa, I entered the villa through infrared scanning and parked the car. Luo Yuntian walked into the villa. I hope I don't run into Sister Bingley. What happened between him and Yi Bingley yesterday? Maybe there is still some awkwardness between them. However, Luo Yuntian just walked into the villa and looked towards the kitchen. Then he saw Yi Bingley in the kitchen. It seemed that Yi Bingley was about to get some food. And Yi Bingley also saw him. Luo Yuntian. Well, sometimes, what you fear will come true. Sister Bingley. Luo Yuntian greeted him with a little embarrassment. At the same time, I was thinking how to be perfect. Go to Yi Bingley's room to sign in. There didn't seem to be anything unnatural in Yi Bingley's expression. He smiled and waved towards Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, come here. Luo Yuntian walked over. What's wrong, Sister Bingley?
Yi Bingley smiled lightly, like thousands of ice lotuses blooming.
Yuntian, the massage you gave Sister Bingley yesterday was really comfortable. Such a good massage technique, why don't you ever tell me? Luo Yuntian himself deliberately avoided talking about yesterday's massage, in order to avoid causing further embarrassment between the two of them.
I didn't expect Yi Bingli would take the initiative to bring it up at this time.
Well, I just learned it not long ago.
I just saw that Sister Bingli was working so hard, so I gave her a massage.
Why didn't you tell me earlier that your massage technique involves massaging the buttocks?
Luo Yuntian was a little surprised.
I didn't expect Yi Bingli to bring up this matter. Shouldn't she have never mentioned it? Why?
If you had said it earlier, Sister Bingli would have let you press it directly.
It won't embarrass either of us later,
Yi Bingli said with a faint smile. With her cold personality,
her smile would almost only be directed at Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, your last hip massage technique was really comfortable. Why don't you give Sister Bingli another massage? Luo Yuntian was even more stunned. That hip massage technique. Give Sister Bingli another massage?
Come on, give Sister Bingli another massage.
This kind of physical contact, what's the big deal?
We are essentially senior and junior sisters who have lived together since childhood.
There were many things in our childhood that were closer than this.
As she spoke, Yi Bingli directly grabbed Luo Yuntian's hand, placed on her snow-white buttocks.
Yuntian, give Sister Bingli another massage. The whole process seemed extremely natural. Luo Yuntian was in a daze. At this moment, I finally understood what Yi Bingli meant. I see. Sister Bingli's emotional intelligence is really high. Based on yesterday's system check-in task, there was undoubtedly some awkwardness between the two of them.
If Yi Bingli saw him today, she would avoid looking at him. Or if you feel uncomfortable or even blush when seeing him,
there is no doubt that the awkwardness between the two will continue.
It's no longer as natural for us to get along with each other on a daily basis as before.
Only Yi Bingli acted as if she didn't care at all. Only in this way can the awkwardness between the two of them be alleviated or even eliminated. At the same time, only Yi Bingli can do all this.
No matter how indifferent Luo Yuntian appears to be, but to a certain extent,
Yi Bingli is the victim.
Only if she showed that she didn't care about it could the awkwardness between the two of them be reduced.
If you want to show that you don't care, it's not enough to just say it. The best way is through action. Let Luo Yuntian give her that massage again.
She also accepted it very naturally.
Naturally, things wouldn't be so awkward between the two of them.
All of this is undoubtedly a reflection of Yi Bingli's high emotional intelligence.
Okay, Sister Bingli, I'll press it then. Well, press it, Yuntian. Luo Yuntian also quickly followed the system's intermediate massage techniques. Massage Yi Bingli's buttocks.
Yi Bingli behaved extremely naturally throughout the whole process. However, with Luo Yuntian's keen eyesight, he could still see it from some subtle details. I could see that she was unnatural. After all, my Sister Bingli has a cold personality, so how could she possibly accept all this? She did this more for her own sake. After all, what if the two of them were extremely awkward with each other and even didn't say anything every time they met? Luo Yuntian must also feel guilty in his heart.
All we have to do is eliminate this awkwardness between the two of us.
Luo Yuntian also wanted to press a few times and then stop, but the system's intermediate massage technique also had a time requirement.
Until I had massaged her acupoints for enough time. Luo Yuntian spoke softly. Okay, Sister Bingli.
Yi Bingli shook gently and shook off Luo Yuntian's hand. At this moment, there was also a barely perceptible blush on her icy face.
But she concealed it very well. Look, Yuntian, this massage is nothing. Don't take what happened before to heart. Okay, Sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian agreed. If you want to later,
you can also give Yi Bingli this massage anytime. Yi Bingli's words made Luo Yuntian's heart slightly stunned.
But he quickly reacted. Yi Bingli said this deliberately to show that she didn't care. I understand, Sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian also smiled. Okay, then Sister Bingli will leave first. Sister Bingli, where are you going? I go to the gym and work out. Working out in the gym? Luo Yuntian's eyes brightened slightly. Yi Bingli went to the gym to work out and definitely wouldn't be able to return to her room for a while. Now, I can sign in to her room perfectly. But Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli don't know yet. There is also a camera installed by Mu Shuiyao in the kitchen. The scene between the two of them just now was all captured by this camera. Chapter 56 Sister Bingli wants to take a shower? Mu Shuiyao installed a camera in the kitchen.
It was originally intended to film Xia Mengyin. After all, when their sixth sister didn't come back, Xia Mengyin was responsible for the 3 meals a day at home. It is easy to capture Xia Mengyin's activities in the kitchen. As long as she catches some evidence, she could completely reverse the threats Xia Mengyin had made to her.
Threatened back again.
But Mu Shuiyao wouldn't think of it now.
The camera she installed captured the incident by accident. The current scene between Luo Yuntian and Yi Bingli. Only Mu Shuiyao is drawing comics now.
Haven't had time to watch the surveillance yet.
Otherwise, the whole person. It must explode instantly.
Sister Bingli is going to the gym to exercise.
This is a good opportunity. After Yi Bingli went to the gym, Luo Yuntian went upstairs and headed towards Yi Bingli's room.
Now Yi Bingli has gone to the gym and will definitely not be able to come out for a while. The clock-in task given by his system was to go to Yi Bingli's bedroom.
Now is undoubtedly a great opportunity. Luo Yuntian carefully walked up to the second floor and went straight into Yi Bingli's bedroom.
But after he closed the door, there was no reminder from the system to clock in.
Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. System, what's going on? Didn't you say the check-in location is Sister Bingli's bedroom? Master, Yi Bingli's bedroom is a local check-in location.
The specific check-in location still needs to be discovered by the owner himself.
Luo Yuntian felt helpless.
It turns out that you can check in more than just by coming to Yi Bingli's bedroom.
Every room in the villa is undoubtedly large.
Luo Yuntian spent almost all his time to walk around every area in Yi Bingli's bedroom. Finally, when he walked into the bathroom in Yi Bingli's room.
Ding! Checking in is in progress. There are still 30 minutes left to complete the check-in. 30 minutes? Luo Yuntian didn't know what to say.
The time for this check-in task is really too long.
Perhaps this kind of wide-scale check-in task is relatively easy to complete, so it takes a little longer. 30 minutes is fine.
Sister Bingli went to the gym to exercise.
She won't be back for 30 minutes.
Like the previous check-in tasks that specifically targeted Mu Shuiyao's waist or Xia Mengyin's legs.
The area where you can check in is very small.
And it's not that easy to accomplish, it's just a matter of touching their waist or legs reasonably.
Luo Yuntian had to work hard to find an excuse. Now you can complete the check-in just in Yi Bingli's bathroom.
The scope of the task has become much larger and relatively easy to complete.
Tasks that are easy to complete will take a longer time to complete. This is undoubtedly reasonable.
Fortunately, Yi Bingli went to the gym to exercise. If you exercise for less than 30 minutes, it will not have any effect on burning fat. Based on Yi Bingli's habit, she would definitely not come back before this.
Sister Bingli's bathroom is really nice.
There are petals like this floating in this bath. Anyway, we have to stay here for 30 minutes.
Luo Yuntian also looked around at everything here.
The rooms in the villa all have a combination of shower and bath.
Of course, Luo Yuntian had never taken a bath in a bathtub.
He only takes a shower and rinses off each time.
But the bathtub in Yi Bingli's room was undoubtedly used by her. There are petals floating on it, and the warm water is at a constant temperature.
If you soak in it, it will definitely be a great enjoyment.
However, at this moment, Luo Yuntian suddenly heard something. Is this Sister Bingli coming back?
He had signed up for God-level hearing before, so he definitely wouldn't hear wrong now.
Judging from the heaviness of the footsteps, it must be Yi Bingli returning. Luo Yuntian was slightly stunned.
I looked at the time and only 5 minutes had passed. Why would Yi Bingli go to the gym to exercise, and only for such a short time? Only about 10 minutes had passed from the time he entered Yi Bingli's bedroom.
Squeak!
There was a sound of a door opening outside.
It was Yi Bingli who walked in. Luo Yuntian's heart was almost in his throat.
If Yi Bingli just came in to rest and didn't go into the bathroom.
That's easy.
At worst, I can wait until the time to punch in is up and then wait for Yi Bingli to leave the bedroom.
He just needs to find another chance to slip away. However, almost everything you fear will come true. After Yi Bingli walked into the bedroom, she went straight to the bathroom. Oh no! There is no place to hide in this bathroom. Perhaps the only place to hide is under the bathtub. But it's not a long-term solution at all.
Luo Yuntian looked around and saw a long shower curtain.
Immediately, he hid behind it. Squeak. At the same time, Yi Bingli also opened the door and walked in. Luo Yuntian's heart almost rose to his throat. The shower curtain is long enough though. Can block his figure at this moment. But it is also one way. From Yi Bingli's current angle, she cannot see him from the front. But if Yi Bingli comes over to get something later, from the side, you can definitely see him at a glance. If Sister Bingli finds me hiding in her bathroom like this, in that case, it's really hard to explain. Luo Yuntian suddenly realized at this moment. This seems to be an easy to complete system task. It's not that easy to accomplish. If Yi Bingli found out, he would be hiding here now. Don't you think he's a pervert? Oh, by the way, I also have an invisibility charm. Luo Yuntian still has an invisibility talisman that he has not used. What's also called Timo's invisibility charm. If only it were possible to be invisible in this situation. Then don't worry about anything. But the bathroom door had been closed by Yi Bingli. Even if he can really become invisible now, still can't get out of here. After all, the door was closed tightly. If he had just opened it, Yi Bingli didn't think she saw a ghost. Let's observe it for a while longer. Yi Bingli now walked to the sink. Maybe she just washed her hands or face and went out? Wow! Yi Bingli turned on the faucet. She scooped up a few handfuls of clear water with her jade hands. It poured on her beautiful face. Yi Bingli's mood seemed to have calmed down a little. Sure enough, if your heart is in a mess, I can't even calm down while exercising. Listening to Yi Bingli talking to herself, Luo Yuntian understood a little. No wonder Yi Bingli came back from training so early. It turned out that her heart was still very confused. After exercising for a few times, I felt like I couldn't continue. Just came back directly. I saw Yi Bingli wash her beautiful snow-white face. Luo Yuntian was also hoping in his heart that Yi Bingli would get out soon. However, at this moment, he heard Yi Bingli talking to herself. But I still sweated a little. Why not, just take a bath? Take a bath? Luo Yuntian was a little dumbfounded. No way. Sister Bingli, you still need to be here now. Bath? Chapter 57, This is such a terrible invisibility talisman, I'm completely confused. I heard Yi Bingli was going to take a shower in the bathroom. Luo Yuntian was really a little stupid. He thought it might be enough for Yi Bingli to wash her face here. Unexpectedly, Yi Bingli also wanted to take a shower here. Yes, girls all like to be clean. Even though Yi Bingli only exercised for less than 10 minutes. She must also want to take a bath and cleanse herself. Relax yourself by the way. And Luo Yuntian hid behind the shower curtain. Can already see it. Yi Bingli put her hands on her dress, ready to undress her. Luo Yuntian didn't dare to look again. He quickly withdrew his gaze with a blushing face. I can only lower my eyes. He had never expected that things would turn out like this. Now, use the normal method. Even if I want to find a reason to go out, I definitely can't go out. In this situation, if Yi Bingli found out, it is impossible not to be misunderstood. Luo Yuntian's eyes were always lowered. At this time, Yi Bingli's dress can already be seen. She dropped them to the ground. From underneath the shower curtain, Luo Yuntian could also see Yi Bingli's extremely delicate jade feet. It is conceivable that Yi Bingli is now. It is very likely that they were all stripped naked. Even if she wasn't stripped naked, at least she was left with only her underwear. No matter what. I can't watch Sister Bingli take a bath either. Luo Yuntian was ready to use the invisibility talisman. No matter what, he couldn't watch Yi Bingli taking a bath. Besides, Yi Bingli is taking a bath here. It's definitely impossible to finish washing it in a short time. In this process, the probability of him being discovered is indeed too high. After using the invisibility talisman, at worst, he could just walk over, open the bathroom door and leave in stealth. Even though Yi Bingli thought it was haunted, the bathroom door opened automatically. It's better than him watching Yi Bingli taking a bath here, or getting discovered. Luo Yuntian took out Timo's invisibility talisman from the system space. However, taking things from the system space is done through thought. But this kind of spell-like thing, if you want to use it, you still have to do it yourself. Just like when Luo Yuntian dealt with Yang Wei before.
He also used his mind to take out the bad luck talisman from the system space. But when he wants to use it, he still has to use this bad luck charm. Stick it to Yang Wei's body, or flick it on Yang Wei's body with your hands. This is also because the invisibility talisman also needs to be triggered by hand. Luo Yuntian took out Timo's invisibility talisman at this time. An action triggered by wanting to crush it. It caused the shower curtain to shake slightly. Who? Yi Bingli became alert instantly. Wrap a bath towel around yourself as quickly as possible. Luo Yuntian saw that he was about to be discovered. He hurriedly crushed the Timo invisibility talisman. At this moment, Yi Bingli simply pulled open the shower curtain. Luo Yuntian had indeed crushed the invisibility talisman. But the annoying thing is that after Timo's invisibility talisman was crushed, it didn't take effect immediately. After Yi Bingli opened the shower curtain, Luo Yuntian hid behind it. Appeared directly in her sight. Boom! Seeing that Luo Yuntian was actually behind the shower curtain, Yi Bingli's mind went blank. The defenses in the villa are so tight. After thinking about it, she knew that no one else could get in. She didn't think about anyone else just now. She thought Mu Shuiyao or Xiao Mengyin were playing a joke on her. But she would never have thought that it would be Luo Yuntian. What is Luo Yuntian hiding here for? Could it be that he wanted to peek at her bathing? Luo Yuntian was also a little stunned. The two looked at each other for perhaps only a moment. Luo Yuntian slowly disappeared from Yi Bingli's sight. Yi Bingli. Seeing Luo Yuntian disappear like this, Yi Bingli couldn't believe her eyes. After rubbing my eyes, she still didn't see any figure in front of her. This. Even Yi Bingli's brain felt a little stiff at this moment. Ding! Timo's invisibility charm takes effect. Maximum invisibility time, 30 minutes. Luo Yuntian finally breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, in my heart, I almost cursed this system to pieces. This dog system, what is the Timo invisibility charm? It's just a rip-off. After Timo's invisibility talisman was crushed, it did not take effect immediately. He had read the introduction of Timo's invisibility talisman before. The introduction only states that the method of use is to crush it. The others were not introduced at all. Who would have thought that it would take a very short time for it to take effect after being crushed? But now, it is invisible after all. Although Sister Bingli saw me just now, I disappeared in front of her later. The following scene is undoubtedly even more incredible. She should regard what she saw as an illusion. Luo Yuntian was thinking about all this in his mind. It is undoubtedly difficult to explain why a person disappears before your eyes. Yi Bingli would most likely think that she had seen it wrong. It seems that I am hallucinating. Yi Bingli murmured. Luo Yuntian felt relieved that Yi Bingli could think this way. Treat it all as her own hallucination. This is much easier. However, immediately afterwards, Luo Yuntian heard Yi Bingli's next words. It is said that whatever you think about during the day, you dream about at night. I am thinking and seeing. Yi Bingli's words surprised Luo Yuntian a little. What the mind thinks, what the eyes see. Sister Bingli, did she miss me before? Luo Yuntian also felt a little uncertain. But he quickly calmed down. Now is not the time to think about that. It's most important to find a way out as soon as possible. Although Luo Yuntian is invisible now. But the bathroom door was still closed. If he opened the door and walked out now, in Yi Bingli's sight, it's like the door opens automatically. I don't know if this is like seeing a ghost. Yi Bingli saw him before, but he disappeared in front of her again. Yi Bingli thought all this was just an illusion. Now if Luo Yuntian opened the door again, Yi Bingli would easily be able to do these two things. I think of it together. After all, if something is abnormal, it may be understandable. If two abnormal things happened one after another, Yi Bingli would really be suspicious. Who knows, she might start to suspect him again. It seems that if Sister Bingli doesn't open the door, I can't get out. In that case, find a corner and hide with your back to Sister Bingli. Wait for Sister Bingli to finish washing. Anyway, Luo Yuntian is invisible now. Don't worry about being discovered. Wait a moment while Yi Bingli takes a shower. He would just find a place to turn around and not watch Yi Bingli taking a bath. The maximum invisibility time of this Timo invisibility charm is 30 minutes. By then, Yi Bingli should have almost finished washing. Luo Yuntian was thinking this in his heart, and just as he was about to take action, he turned around.
Ding!
This system reminds the master that the owner of the Timo invisibility talisman has moved. The invisibility state will be automatically lifted.
Luo Yuntian? Once you move, the invisible state will be automatically released? Why the hell didn't you say it earlier? Now it's like he doesn't even have time to turn around. Can't you do any of it?
At this moment, Yi Bingli came back to her senses from her dazed mood.
It's just a vision. Or, let's take a bath first. It was too late for Luo Yuntian to stop it. He can't even stop it now. Before he could react,
Yi Bingli had already torn off the bath towel that she had just wrapped around her body.
Boom! At this moment, Luo Yuntian seemed to be completely stunned. He was even more confused than when he looked into Yi Bingli's eyes just now. Inside Sister Bingli's bath towel, she actually had nothing on. Chapter 58, Check-in mission completed. I can see it more clearly.
After treating the scene he just saw with Luo Yuntian as an illusion.
In addition, Luo Yuntian is now in the invisible state of Timo's invisibility talisman. Yi Bingli thought there was no one here. I took off the bath towel immediately and prepared to take a bath. Her actions made Luo Yuntian completely dumbfounded.
A very beautiful body. Luo Yuntian was in a trance, and had no idea how long it had been. All his sisters, or to be more precise, his senior sisters.
They are all extremely talented. Yi Bingli is one of those people with an extremely hot body.
She took off the towel in front of her.
She faced Luo Yuntian without any cover. Luo Yuntian was completely stunned. After coming to his senses, Luo Yuntian subconsciously wanted to turn his head away. But this Timo invisibility charm requires him not to move. Otherwise, the stealth state will be released.
If the invisibility state is resolved in this situation, it would be strange if I could explain it clearly.
Since he couldn't move, Luo Yuntian subconsciously wanted to close his eyes.
But at this moment, he suddenly realized something.
System, this Timo invisibility talisman requires that it cannot be moved. If my eyelids move, I won't be in invisible mode, right? Luo Yuntian wanted to close his eyes. But eyelid movement still counts as movement.
This 1T cancelled the invisibility state. From the time the invisibility talisman took effect until now, he really hasn't blinked once.
There is no way to be sure whether this is the effect of removing the invisibility talisman. However, facing Luo Yuntian's question at this time,
the system was completely silent.
Dog system. At this time, you are pretending to be dead. Seeing that there was no response from the system, Luo Yuntian thought with some resentment. However, this is the reward effect obtained for the task. It seemed that the system had never answered him. He had to explore on his own. This Timo invisibility charm shouldn't be removed in the blink of an eye. Otherwise, it would be too inhumane. Ordinary people will blink every once in a while.
In this case, the invisibility effect is meaningless.
Luo Yuntian felt that although this Timo invisibility talisman required that it could not be moved, moving will remove the invisibility effect. But blinking should not be counted. Otherwise, an average person would have to blink once every less than a minute. If the invisibility effect can be removed by blinking once, then the effect of the invisibility charm will only last for less than a minute, right?
According to common sense, this would definitely not be the case.
But here's the thing. This is an invisibility talisman produced by the system, and it cannot be viewed with common sense. If he blinked, the invisibility effect would be lifted. Facing Yi Bingli, who was now preparing to take a bath without clothes. That can't be summed up by the word social death. Luo Yuntian could only open his eyes wide. I didn't dare to blink at all.
And he has a special physique.
Even if you don't blink for a long time like this, there won't be any problem.
Just looking at the absolutely beautiful Yi Bingli at this moment,
Luo Yuntian could only smile bitterly in his heart. Sister Bingli, please help me. If you want to take a bath, you can use the bathtub. Please don't take a shower.
Luo Yuntian said this in his heart.
Now because of this crappy Timo invisibility charm, he couldn't move, couldn't blink. Next, there is no doubt that we can only record Yi Bingli's bathing process. I have read all of them.
But there was still a glimmer of hope in Luo Yuntian's heart.
I wish Yi Bingli could use the bathtub to take a bath. When bathing in a bathtub, many parts of the body will be covered under the water.
In addition, Yi Bingli's bathtub was filled with flower petals.
If Yi Bingli bathed like this, he would definitely not be able to see anything. It won't be so painful next time. But perhaps, what you fear will come true. In other words, Murphy's Law has come true.
At this time, Yi Bingli was not planning to soak in the bath.
Get ready for a shower instead. Luo Yuntian. Now Luo Yuntian really has nothing to say. Maybe it was really God who was torturing him. In fact, Yi Bingli really likes taking a bath. Normally, she bathes like this.
But that was only when her heart was at peace. Now she is feeling very confused.
Urgently need to rinse like this. Come calm her down. At this time, Luo Yuntian understood a little. Why is this invisibility charm called the Timo invisibility charm? The Timo invisibility charm doesn't take effect immediately after it's crushed.
It will take some time for it to take effect.
The passive of League of Legends Timo is indeed invisible after standing still for a while. And you can't move or get hurt. If you move, you'll break this invisibility state. Luo Yuntian now understood everything.
It turned out that he had obtained the Timo invisibility talisman as a reward.
The pit has already been dug. This dog's system. There's not even any introduction to this Timo invisibility talisman.
Luo Yuntian thought hatefully in his heart.
But there is nothing we can do at this moment.
He could only watch Yi Bingli bathing in front of him without blinking, fearing that his invisibility would be lifted.
Yi Bingli is undoubtedly very clean. During the bath, she literally used both hands to carefully wipe every part of her body.
Even though she had just been to the gym for a few minutes. He wasn't dirty at all and was still as serious as ever.
And Luo Yuntian could only watch it all like this.
My heart was in such agony.
After a while, Yi Bingli had not finished washing.
Luo Yuntian felt that this was a torture for himself.
Since I can't resist, why not? Just try to accept it. It would be so painful to clock in here for 30 minutes. But it's so painful. Luo Yuntian tried to accept it all. For Yi Bingli, who was taking a bath at this time, it's also the pain of not wanting to see it but having to see it. Became proactive. Look at it with an appreciative eye.
I have to say, Sister Bingli has a great figure.
What is Yi Bingli's figure like? Luo Yuntian never doubted it. Just didn't expect it.
Yi Bingli had a better figure than he had imagined.
Luo Yuntian watched for a while with such an appreciative attitude. I also woke up suddenly. He could admire it, but he must not move now. Otherwise,
then the effect of his invisibility might be cancelled.
If that's the case, then it was simply an instant explosion. Luo Yuntian finally suppressed his thoughts.
I could only grit my teeth and wait for Yi Bingli to finish washing.
Also, it is the time when you complete your check-in task. And the moment when Luo Yuntian's punch-in task in the bathroom completed 30 minutes. The system prompt sounded immediately. Ding!
Congratulations to the master for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, God-level vision.
Luo Yuntian. The reward for the check-in task is God-level eyesight? Now, I can see it more clearly. Chapter 59, Sister Shueyao discovered what happened with Sister Bingli.
Luo Yuntian never expected the reward for this check-in mission. It turned out to be some kind of God-level vision.
Forget about having acquired God-level strength and God-level hearing before. Now get God-level vision again.
Plus we are still in such a scenario.
Doesn't this make him see more clearly? Luo Yuntian instantly felt himself now. It even has eyesight that is not inferior to that of an eagle. And that is exactly the case. Luo Yuntian could see more clearly the details of Yi Bingli's bathing. Luo Yuntian almost couldn't control himself. Sister Bingli, please finish washing quickly. If this continues, I really can't hold on any longer. Just stand there for such a long time, unable to move or blink. It's already painful enough.
But he was now invisible, and Yi Bingli didn't know that he was right in front of her. Still bathing in the bathroom as if nothing had happened.
How could he bear this? In addition, Luo Yuntian was even more anxious. The maximum time for Timo's invisibility talisman is about to come.
The maximum invisibility time of this Timo invisibility charm is 30 minutes. Luo Yuntian arrived at the bathroom and signed in about 10 minutes later. Yi Bingli walked in, and Luo Yuntian had no way to crush the invisibility talisman and become invisible. The 30-minute check-in task has just been completed. That's except for the initial 10 minutes of clocking in time.
He has already spent 20 minutes in invisibility.
Next, there are only 10 minutes of invisibility time left.
If Yi Bingli can't finish bathing and go out, his invisibility time is up, and it's all over. Luo Yuntian's heart almost rose to his throat. And this time, God finally favored him. About 8 minutes later, Yi Bingli finally finished washing.
After the body is naturally dried by the equipment here, Yi Bingli also changed her clothes and prepared to leave the bathroom.
Luo Yuntian breathed a sigh of relief. Now, everything is finally fine. However, when Yi Bingli walked to the door,
his footsteps paused slightly again. After thinking about it, he turned back.
Sister Bingli, why don't you leave? What are you up to? Luo Yuntian's heart was in his throat. Now is the time until his invisibility ends. There's less than a minute left. Yi Bingli walked towards the corner.
I looked at the shower curtain that she had opened before. After thinking about it, he pulled it back to a distance.
Then he walked out of the bathroom. And almost at the moment Yi Bingli walked out of the bathroom,
the invisibility effect of Luo Yuntian's Natamo invisibility talisman was also lifted.
Call. Luo Yuntian took a deep breath. Finally, I made it through. Otherwise, if his invisibility was lifted just now, that would really blow up. But now, Luo Yuntian still faces a problem. Sister Bingli is still in the room and won't come out. Now, I still can't find a chance to leave.
Yi Bingli came out of the bathroom.
No more bathing.
But she is still in the room and has not left.
It was impossible for Luo Yuntian to open the bathroom door and go out now.
And now he no longer has any invisibility talisman in his hand.
Even if it's a crappy invisibility charm like Timo's. But now there is an advantage.
Yi Bingli had just come to the bathroom to take a shower. She would definitely not go into the bathroom again in the short term.
Luo Yuntian can still hide here now.
Wait for Yi Bingli to leave the room, then find an opportunity to go out. Yi Bingli sat on the edge of the bed and took a shower.
My heart still can't calm down. Why not just write a chapter of the novel? Yi Bingli murmured. And with Luo Yuntian's god-level hearing, he heard it all. I was a little dumbfounded. Sister Bingli, do you want to write another chapter of the novel? How long will it take for you to get out? Luo Yuntian almost forgot about his sister Bingli. Still a platinum writer.
She is the same as Mu Shueyao, a best-selling cartoonist. They all stay in their rooms and won't go out easily. In this way, how long do I have to wait before I can leave here?
Now Luo Yuntian can only continue to wait here. The sound of Yi Bingli tapping on the keyboard,
all of it reached his ears. And while waiting quietly like this, it can even be said to be a bit boring.
Luo Yuntian was unconscious.
I remembered what I had just seen in the bathroom. I have to say, Sister Bingli has a great figure. The scenes in the bathroom just now appeared before his eyes. Luo Yuntian shook his head violently again, getting rid of the thought in his mind.
No, Sister Bingli is so nice to me. How can I think about this? Forget it, forget it.
Luo Yuntian suppressed the thought in his mind.
Want to forget it.
But the scene just now.
How can it be easily forgotten? System, is there any way to seal the memory of me just seeing Sister Bingli naked?
Or, just delete this memory? Luo Yuntian asked the system, but the system did not respond at all.
Dog system. Luo Yuntian complained.
At the same time, he also realized that this system was not a humane one. It seems to only be when it comes to missions or something.
Only then will I be able to answer him. Luo Yuntian could only wait quietly for his opportunity.
At this time, Yi Bingli had finished typing a chapter of the novel.
Posted it.
She unconsciously thought of Luo Yuntian whom she saw in the bathroom just now. But there was also the scene where Luo Yuntian mysteriously disappeared in front of her. This made her feel that she must be hallucinating. But why did she see Luo Yuntian? Why did I have hallucinations at that time and see Yuntian?
It seems like I'm really beginning to like Yuntian. Luo Yuntian. Yi Bingli's words shocked Luo Yuntian. Sister Bingli likes me? If he hadn't already acquired god-level hearing. Now he couldn't believe his ears.
Yi Bingli sighed softly with a complicated feeling in her heart.
I couldn't calm down in the room. Finally, he opened the door of the room and went downstairs. Yi Bingli's departure now means something to Luo Yuntian. It's definitely a good opportunity to leave.
But thinking of Yi Bingli's mumbling just now, his heart still couldn't calm down.
Sister Bingli, are you really in love with me?
He just had this thought. He shook his head violently. Now is not the time to think about these things, let us take this opportunity while Yi Bingli leaves the room. He also had to leave quickly, otherwise he would have to wait until Yi Bingli came back.
But I can't leave. With Luo Yuntian's god-level hearing, he could hear no unusual movement outside. Yi Bingli also went downstairs.
He rushed out of Yi Bingli's room and closed the door. He rushed back to his room quickly.
Call. After returning to the room, Luo Yuntian finally felt it. It is safe in the true sense. Recalling the scenes with Yi Bingli just now,
he felt a bit dreamy in his heart. At this time, Yi Bingli had already gone downstairs to get something from the kitchen.
And in the room at this time, Mu Shueyao. I just finished drawing a comic. I called up the camera that was installed in the kitchen and took a look.
There seemed to be images coming from the previous surveillance. But she was drawing comics at that time, so she didn't read it immediately. Now that the drafted hand is finished, Mu Shueyao has time to take a look at it.
It's Sister Bingli. Mu Shueyao immediately lost all interest.
She installed the camera to find something to hold against Xiao Mengyin.
On the contrary, she doesn't think much of Yi Bingli. But now that the draft has been completed, it seems boring. Mu Shueyao just flipped through the images.
However, when she turned it over, she almost became dumbfounded.
Sister Bingli and Yuntian, actually.
There was no doubt that she saw it.
The scene between Yi Bingli and Luo Yuntian in the kitchen before. Chapter 60. How about sleeping with you? Yesterday, due to the system's punch-in task, Luo Yuntian had to massage Yi Bingli's buttocks.
Yi Bingli wanted to prevent the two of them from continuing to be embarrassed by this matter.
Today in the kitchen,
pretending not to care at all, she let Luo Yuntian massage her buttocks again. Let Luo Yuntian treat all this as if it were the same as when he was a child. She also said that if Luo Yuntian wanted to press the button, he could do it for her anytime in the future. This scene was undoubtedly seen by no one. But Mu Shueyao installed a camera in the kitchen in order to catch Xiao Mengyin's handle.
This scene of Yi Bingli and Luo Yuntian was captured in full. Mu Shueyao was so furious that she almost exploded. Damn it, Sister Bingli is going too far. I'll go find her. Mu Shueyao left the room angrily. Go to the kitchen on the first floor. At this moment, in the room,
Xiao Mengyin was facing the surveillance camera she had installed in the hall,
sighing a little bit. Alas, why is this surveillance broken?
It seems that it is really difficult to monitor such a large area in the villa. She had previously installed surveillance cameras in the lobby.
Helped her get hold of Mu Shueyao and Luo Yuntian's evidence.
She also took a photo of Yi Bingli coming out of Luo Yuntian's room, letting her know that Yi Bingli spent the night in Luo Yuntian's room last night. But now the surveillance is broken.
The surveillance she is using now is undoubtedly a specially manufactured surveillance.
It is no exaggeration to say that this is the best surveillance in the world. But there are very powerful shielding devices in the villa. It's impossible to install something like surveillance. Only this specially manufactured surveillance can be effective, but it can only monitor a small area.
It's okay to just monitor a small area like the kitchen, like Mu Shueyao did.
She wanted to monitor the hall and also take pictures of the second floor.
Indeed, it is a bit too forced. It seems that I can only find time to reinstall it.
It would be better to reduce the scope of surveillance. Since the surveillance camera was broken, Xiao Mengyin naturally did not capture Luo Yuntian walking into Yi Bingli's room. Then after such a long time, there was a scene where he walked out of Yi Bingli's room again. But Xiao Mengyin doesn't know it yet. Her camera was not damaged simply because of the shielding device in the villa.
In the morning, Wenren Ziyue went to Yi Bingli to negotiate terms, thinking of letting her stay in Luo Yuntian's room tonight. Xiao Mengyin rushed up at that time, angrily asking whether Yi Bingli had spent the night in Luo Yuntian's room last night.
From then on, Wenren Ziyue knew that Xiao Mengyin must have installed surveillance.
Today, Wenren Ziyue was there when Xia Mengyin went live.
They also directly and artificially strengthened the shielding device, which interfered with and damaged Xia Mengyin's camera.
Even Wenren Ziyue doesn't know now. Her action was unintentional. Helped Luo Yuntian. Otherwise, the fact that he went to Yi Bingli's room today would definitely be exposed. Mu Shuiyao rushed to the kitchen angrily. Ninth sister, what's wrong with you? I saw Mu Shuiyao looking out of breath. Yi Bingli felt a little strange. Sister Bingli, between you and Yuntian. What's going on? Yi Bingli was slightly stunned. The things in my hands almost fell to the ground. Ninth sister, I don't understand, what you mean? Yi Bingli avoided her gaze slightly. Mu Shuiyao looked very angry. Sister Bingli, you don't have to lie to me, I know everything. Yi Bingli has always known that Mu Shuiyao is not good at concealing herself. The angry look on her face showed that she knew something. Seeing this, Yi Bingli had no choice but to speak. Yes, I did spend the night in Yuntian's room last night. Yi Bingli felt. Regarding this matter, it should be Wenren Ziyue or Xia Mengyin who told Mu Shuiyao. But there was something strange in her heart. Why would Wenren Ziyue or Xia Mengyin tell Mu Shuiyao about this? It's of no benefit to them at all. Mu Shuiyao was stunned for a moment. What? Sister Bingli stayed overnight in Yuntian's room last night? I didn't expect such an unexpected gain. Mu Shuiyao was about to explode with anger. She originally wanted to raise some more charges. But think about it. It will do me no good to launch a military campaign to accuse someone of an offense like this. If you ask about what happened between Yi Bingli and Luo Yuntian in the kitchen just now, there was no doubt that Yi Bingli knew that there was a camera installed in her kitchen. Since I found out by accident that Yi Bingli spent the night in Luo Yuntian's room last night, you can use this to fight for some rights for yourself. Okay, since Sister Bingli, you went to Yuntian's room to spend the night last night. Then I won't say anything. I also asked that I stay in Yuntian's room tonight. That shouldn't be too much, right? Mu Shuiyao didn't want to talk about what happened in the kitchen for the time being. It's just right that there's no need to expose the camera now. Keep this camera. Maybe I'll be able to take pictures of Yi Bingli and Xia Mengyin in the future. Even some of Wenren Ziyue's secrets were captured. Really? Seeing Mu Shuiyao said so too, Yi Bingli felt even more. It must be Wenren Ziyue or Xia Mengyin who said something to her. She didn't even make the request at this time. It can be said that it is exactly the same as them. At this time, Yi Bingli also spoke directly. 8th sister and 10th sister already know about this. 9th sister, you should also be aware of what they know, right? So if you want to stay overnight in Yuntian's room, perhaps, I still need to compete with them. Mu Shuiyao was slightly stunned. This matter is except for her. Xia Mengyin and Wenren Ziyue also knew about it? In this case, it means she is the last to know. Let's fight for it. I just don't believe that I will lose to them. Mu Shuiyao hummed softly in her heart. Regarding the issue involving Luo Yuntian, they really became just fake sisters again. Sister Bingli, then we have a deal. Anyway, you can't participate in the competition tonight. Yi Bingli nodded gently. The three of them now have something on her. How could she participate in any competition? Besides, she had stayed in Luo Yuntian's room last night. If she wanted to spend the night in Luo Yuntian's room again tonight, they will really explode. See, the terms have been negotiated. Mu Shuiyao also left with some satisfaction. When Luo Yuntian triggered the check-in task and returned home, it's already afternoon. Plus, he stayed in Yi Bingli's room for such a long time. It's almost dinner time. When Ren Ziyue came back not long after Xia Mengyin prepared dinner, several people gathered together for dinner. The four of them were having dinner. They all picked food for Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian naturally ate all the dishes that the four of them picked up. Delicious. Luo Yuntian said this. All four of them felt somewhat satisfied. But I thought that Yuntian treated other sisters the same way. Not biased towards myself. I couldn't help but feel that I didn't win much. And thought of the previous conversation with Yi Bingli. Mu Shuiyao was at this time. Some couldn't wait to speak. Decided to strike first. Yuntian.
Sister Shueyao, let's go to your room tonight like we did when we were kids.
How about sleeping with you? Chapter 61, Plastic Sisterhood, a fight breaks out? Mu Shueyao's words. Let Luo Yuntian now. No doubt a little confused. Mu Shueyao wants to be like when she was a child. Come to his room and sleep with him? Sister Shueyao's ability to never stop shocking people. How come he's getting stronger? Xia Mengyin was even more stunned. Then the small volcano erupted completely. Ninth sister, what did you say? I said, I'm going to sleep in Yuntian's room. No. Why? Yuntian and I slept like this when we were little. When you are young, you are young. Xia Mengyin directly rejected it. He looked like he was not willing to negotiate. He. Ninth sister, when you were in Yuntian's room before.
It would be fine if I could just occupy Yuntian for a while.
Now he even wants to monopolize Yuntian for a whole night. This is simply unbearable. Let us talk about Luo Yuntian's issue again. No matter how good the sisterhood is, we also want to turn our sisterhood into a plastic one.
At the same time, Xia Mengyin was also a little alert.
Could it be possible that ninth sister knew something as well? Mu Shueyao actually asked to spend the night in Luo Yuntian's room at this time. You know, she was just about to speak. Sister Bingli, what do you think?
At this time, Xia Mengyin deliberately looked at Yi Bingli. You guys discuss it, I won't comment.
Yi Bingli said lightly. They have something on them.
She could only refrain from commenting at this point. Mu Shueyao was about to explode with anger at this moment.
Eighth sister, this isn't fair.
There is no such thing as fair or unfair.
Sister Bingli has no opinion. Well, I am the boss here now, and I have the final say. Why? You're just older than me. Oh? Then, Sister 9, do you want to compare the size of other parts? Xia Mengyin said this with some pride. Mu Shueyao gritted her teeth. But I couldn't utter a word. There's nothing I can do. Even if it is bigger than there. She is not as good as Xia Mengyin. Just a little bit. But it's just that little bit short. Mu Shueyao quickly fought back. Humph, if you say that place is bigger, you can just bully me. Are you as old as your 10th sister? According to what you said, we should listen to 10th sister. Mu Shueyao will start the war. It spread to Wenran Ziyue. It seems that he wants to win Yuntian over today. It's really not easy. Xia Mengyin couldn't refute.
After all, in terms of size, who can compare to my 10th sister?
Don't say it was her. Even the other sisters are no match for the 10th sister. Only the eldest sister and the 6th sister can fight against the 10th sister. In addition, there is his 7th sister Yi Bingli. And now she doesn't express her opinion in a rage.
That naturally cannot be considered at this time.
But Xia Mengyin's lips still had a smug look. Okay, then we'll let the 10th sister. Just say something fair. 10th sister, do you think 9th sister's reason is appropriate? Xia Mengyin is confident. My 10th sister.
Nor would he let his 9th sister go.
Got to Yuntian's room smoothly. Wenran Ziyue's eyes moved slightly.
There was a hint of mischief in his eyes.
I think what Sister Shueyao said makes sense. Yuntian is still Yuntian, and we are still us. It's no different from when I was a kid. Xia Mengyin? Wenran Ziyue's words. Xia Mengyin's face was full of question marks. What does this mean to my 10th sister? Why would he suddenly side with his 9th sister? No way. Did she accept benefits from her 9th sister? But my 10th sister is not short of money, so what benefits can sway her? She is the richest person in China.
Mu Shueyao was also a little surprised.
I didn't expect Wenran Ziyue would speak for me. Haha, 10th sister is right. Sure enough, 10th sister is the most considerate.
Mu Shueyao was so happy in her heart. As expected, he still wants to give up his 10th sister. Pull her into her own sister camp.
But she doesn't know it yet. Wenran Ziyue's words. Actually, it's not finished yet. Wenran Ziyue was seen gently stroking her hair. Since what Sister Shueyao said makes sense. I think I should go to Yuntian's room and sleep with Yuntian. Mu Shueyao? Mu Shueyao was a little dazed. I thought Wenren Ziyue was on her side.
I didn't expect that he still had this idea.
The 10th sister. Want to go to Yuntian's room and sleep with him? Xia Mingyin's mood calmed down. That's the right thing to do.
Wenren Ziyue was competing with them for Luo Yuntian, so she was not afraid of anything.
What she was afraid of was that Wenren Ziyue would accept some benefits from Mu Shueyao and be pulled into Mu Shueyao's camp. If that happens, she won't be able to win the fight. Now everyone is fighting on their own, relying on their own abilities, and who is afraid of whom?
Okay, so you, 10th sister, are also eyeing Yuntian. In that case, what you said does make sense.
Then I also want to sleep with Yuntian. Xia Mengyin raised her beautiful neck. Who is afraid of who? It seems like everyone is a brother con. Even though Luo Yuntian is essentially just their junior fellow apprentice.
That doesn't stop her from being a brother con. Mu Shueyao was about to explode with frustration. Obviously, this suggestion was made by myself.
Want to strike first?
I didn't expect that I still failed and I still had to fight in the end.
Snort. Mu Shueyao simply snorted. Then there's nothing to say. Let Yuntian choose. Mu Shueyao looked directly at Luo Yuntian. Among the three of us, who are you going to sleep with? Luo Yuntian. Mu Shueyao's words.
It simply left him speechless.
Of the three of you, who should I sleep with? Obviously he hasn't agreed yet. Even if you agree, the most likely result is that one sleeps on the bed and the other sleeps on the floor. Do you want to say it? This is so misleading. If someone who doesn't know hears it. Maybe you thought I was going to sleep with you. I've chosen it. Who will Yuntian choose?
Xia Mingyin's beautiful eyes sparkled.
Wenren Ziyue's eyes were extremely charming.
They all looked over while passing by.
I don't choose any. Xia Mengyin. Luo Yuntian's words. Let Xia Mengyin and Mu Shueyao.
They were all stunned for a moment.
Don't choose any? You wish. Yuntian, what did you just say? Sister Mengyin didn't hear clearly, how about you say it again?
Xia Mengyin said with a smile on her lips.
But beautiful eyes. But he glared at Luo Yuntian. The wind at home is a bit strong. I really didn't hear it clearly. Yuntian, why don't you tell Sister Shueyao again? Mu Shueyao was also smiling. But in the smile, no matter how you look at it, it seems dangerous. Sister Ziyue seems to be. I didn't quite hear it. Wenren Ziyue giggled charmingly.
Her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly.
Luo Yuntian. All right. Look at the situation now. Don't choose any. We'll offend all three of them. Choose one. At least it only offends the other two. Look at it this way. It seems that it is better to choose one. But now, how can he choose? During this process, Yi Bingli did not express any opinion. Luo Yuntian could roughly guess what was going on.
They must have reached some agreement.
Sister Bingli can be ruled out now.
Besides, the awkwardness between the two of them had finally been eased a little, so he definitely couldn't let Yi Bingli stay overnight in his room tonight.
It adds to the embarrassment. And even if Yi Bingli is excluded, face your own beauty. Stunning beauty. There are also sisters Shueyao, Mengyin and Ziyue, each of whom has their own strengths. Luo Yuntian was completely stumped. Who should sleep with him? Chapter 62 Check-in Mission, the final choice.
Just when Luo Yuntian was in great trouble,
Wenren Ziyue came over quietly. Yuntian, if you choose Sister Ziyue, you can lean on Sister Ziyue's body. Wenren Ziyue's words. Let Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian was deeply stunned. If you chose Sister Ziyue, can I lean on her body? You know. My own Sister Ziyue.
But looking at all the senior sisters, this one has a super hot body.
At least Mu Shueyao and Xia Mengyin now. Totally impossible in terms of body shape. Compared to her. Even if it was just leaning on her. That feeling is definitely incomparable. Look at Wenren Ziyue's extremely hot body. Luo Yuntian couldn't help but swallowed lightly. Ah, 10th sister, you. Xia Mengyin was so angry that she couldn't even speak. My 10th sister. That's too good of a cheater. He actually wanted to seduce Yuntian. And he deliberately didn't make it clear. If this isn't intentional, then what is it? Yuntian, don't listen to 10th sister. If you choose Sister Mengyin, you can touch Sister Mengyin's legs as you like. Luo Yuntian. I chose Sister Mengyin. Her legs, but can I touch them casually? My sister Mengyin is competing with my sister Ziyue. He really spent all his money. Yuntian, don't listen to Sister Mengyin. If you choose Sister Shueiyao, you can also touch Sister Shueiyao's waist as you like. Mu Shueiyao also spoke angrily at this time. Luo Yuntian was even more speechless. Mu Shueiyao's waist. Can he touch it at will? This is where they make the most of their advantage. Take them all out. Xia Mengyin looked straight at Mu Shueiyao. There are sparks flying in their eyes. Okay, in that case, the conditions are laid out. Yuntian, you choose. It's a fair choice. Among the three of us, who are you going to choose? Xia Mengyin said directly. Luo Yuntian didn't speak for a moment. What they just said. Is it just to compete with each other? Let us not talk about whether it was just a momentary angry remark. Just looking at the conditions they offer, they are the most attractive. It is undoubtedly Wenran Ziyue. After all, it's about how hot her figure is. Neither Xia Mengyin nor Mu Shueiyao can compare to her. But that's why Luo Yuntian would never choose her. Don't even dare to choose her. My sister Ziyue is so charming. Luo Yuntian is really afraid of himself. You won't be able to resist her charm. Although he and his 10 sisters. There is no blood relationship. They are just the junior and senior brothers who have followed the master and his wife since childhood. What can happen when someone poaches someone? His master and his mistress allowed him to live with them like this forever. It seems that he does not rule out anything happening between him and them. But Luo Yuntian really didn't want to act on impulse. What to do to them? Of course, Luo Yuntian is actually more afraid. If he really did this, it would affect him and them in the future. Even the sisters and brothers don't have to do it. His 10 sisters. It has become an inseparable part of his life. If you lose anyone, Luo Yuntian simply couldn't imagine what he would look like. Sister Mengyin and Sister Shueiyao. After excluding Wenran Ziyue, Mu Shueiyao and Xia Mengyin. It is also difficult to choose. In the end, Luo Yuntian directly took his own approach. I will choose whoever the little rooster points to. I silently recited in my heart. Just when he had almost counted Mu Shueiyao in his heart. Ding! Congratulations to the master for triggering the punch-in task. You can complete the punch-in by using advanced massage techniques. This time's check-in location, Mu Shueiyao's slender waist. Luo Yuntian didn't expect to trigger the check-in task again. This mission also happens to be related to Mu Shueiyao. Luo Yuntian also made the final choice directly. Then I will choose Sister Shueiyao. What? Xia Mengyin was so shocked that she screamed out. Wenran Ziyue's beautiful eyes also flashed with deep surprise. Only Mu Shueiyao. I was stunned for a moment. Then, he shouted excitedly. Wow! Yuntian is the best. Sister Shueiyao, you know it. Yuntian likes Sister Shueiyao the most. Mu Shueiyao was extremely excited. I thought it was in Luo Yuntian's heart. She is more important. Or rather her figure. More attractive than the other sisters. But she didn't know. Luo Yuntian will choose her. In addition to being a system punch-in task. All that's left is to count the little roosters in your mind. I just happened to count her. Yuntian, why on earth did you choose 9th sister? Xia Mengyin till now. It's still unbelievable. I couldn't help but ask. If you don't know where you lost. She just won't accept it no matter what. Xia Mengyin looked incredulous. And Mu Shueiyao directly protected Luo Yuntian. A face full of vigilance. What are you doing, 8th sister? We've just said it, it's a fair choice. Yuntian has made his choice, you can't regret it. After all, it's a fair choice. It was Xia Mengyin who said it before. And Mu Shueiyao said this. Xia Mengyin was speechless immediately.
After all, she couldn't go back on her word and slap herself in the face.
But why did I lose? Xia Mengyin still couldn't figure it out.
Seeing the beautiful Mu Shuiyao in front of him.
Such beauty. I am not inferior at all. If I were to tell you the most beautiful part about my ninth sister,
it was undoubtedly her extremely slender waist. It's a real slim waist.
But what you have?
It is also a pair of flawless white legs. Such beautiful long legs.
No way. Isn't that enough to make Yuntian interested? And now she and Mu Shuiyao. Even though they were all wearing miniskirts. But the clothes covered Mu Shuiyao's slender waist. Some of them are hard to see. My own pair of peerless beautiful legs. But it is completely exposed. Even like this. You will lose too? Could it be that Yuntian is a waist control freak? This was the only explanation Xia Mengyin could come up with.
Otherwise, how to explain it?
Luo Yuntian chose his ninth sister?
But they have been together since childhood. I have lived with Luo Yuntian for so many years.
She didn't notice it either. Is there any sign of waist control on Luo Yuntian?
In Xia Mengyin's heart.
I'm almost devastated.
Mu Shuiyao was very proud in her heart.
Come on, Yuntian, let's go back to the room. Etc.
Mu Shuiyao had just finished speaking. Xia Mengyin called her.
What, eighth sister, do you want to go back on your word again? Humph, I won't regret it.
There was a sly flash in Xia Mengyin's eyes.
But even though I promised you to go to Yuntian's room. But you didn't say you should go now?
You can only go to the Yuntian room after you have done the post-meal fitness.
Mu Shuiyao? Mu Shuiyao's face is now full of question marks. My eighth sister. This is simply. Minato is shameless. This is really too much bullying of the little fairy. Chapter 63, another hard hug? Ah, eighth sister, I don't want that. Anyway, I don't do this post-meal workout for the day. It won't matter.
Mu Shuiyao expressed strong resistance to Xia Mengyin's words.
Really? Xia Mengyin looked like she had Mu Shuiyao in her grasp. Hey, what are the phone numbers of Master and Master's wife? If I call Master and Master's wife. By the way, why don't you give the other sisters a call and let them know? Mu Shuiyao, oh.
Seeing Xia Mengyin's mischievous look,
Mu Shuiyao clenched her teeth tightly. Eighth sister, you are so cruel. Just exercise, what's the big deal? He, it would be better if you agreed earlier. Xia Mengyin seemed to be in a very good mood. Yuntian, 10th sister, let's go to the gym first. After that, let 9th sister go to Yuntian's room. Luo Yuntian. It has come to this. Luo Yuntian also knew it. He couldn't say no at all. I hope they won't fight over me one day. Luo Yuntian thought with some uncertainty in his heart. Unimaginable.
His 10 sisters who dote on their younger brother crazily. Or rather, his 10 crazy senior sisters who dote on their brother.
Usually they are closer than sisters. But in everything that concerns him, it's just fake sisterhood. He, 8th sister and 9th sister are really in a good mood. Then let's do as 8th sister said, go to the gym first. One run Ziyue giggled charmingly.
A pair of beautiful eyes moved slightly.
I don't know what he is planning. 10th sister is right, 9th sister, let's go. Just go ahead, I'm afraid of you. Snort. Snort. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao. No one is willing to submit to anyone else. Walked towards the gym in the villa. I've already worked out today, so I won't work out again. Then I'll go back to my room first. After Yi Bingli left a word. Go to your room upstairs. She is in a very bad mood today. It's time to go back to the room and have a good rest.
Luo Yuntian glanced at Yi Bingli, then looked away somewhat awkwardly.
I was afraid that I would think of it again. That scene in the bathroom before. And I saw Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao were going to the gym. Luo Yuntian also wanted to follow.
And heard the purple moon. She was walking forward with her hips swaying slightly.
But he was suddenly stopped midway. Luo Yuntian almost bumped into her hot body. Luo Yuntian hurriedly stopped. Sister Ziyue, what are you doing?
Wenren Ziyue's beautiful eyes sparkled slightly.
Yuntian, it's been several times. What several times? Why didn't Yuntian choose Sister Ziyue just now? Wenren Ziyue took a step closer to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian could only retreat. Alas, Yuntian didn't let Sister Ziyue hug him before. You didn't choose Sister Ziyue just now. But it really makes Sister Ziyue a little sad. Wenren Ziyue's beautiful eyes.
He narrowed his eyes slightly.
It's over. This action of hers. Let Luo Yuntian realize it. My own Sister Ziyue. Seems like he's really angry. Sister Z. Sister Ziyue, I am. There's a reason for that. What's the reason? Or is Sister Ziyue really that unattractive in your heart? Speaking of. Wenren Ziyue took another step closer to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian could only retreat again.
I couldn't help but smile bitterly in my heart.
What do you mean, Sister Ziyue, you have no charm? It's because you are so charming. I dare not choose you, Sister Ziyue. The corners of Wenren Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. It seemed that Luo Yuntian's reaction made her feel very good. Yuntian, Sister Ziyue won't investigate the reason. You still owe Sister Ziyue a big hug. Do you still remember this? Wenren Ziyue spoke in a charming voice. How could Luo Yuntian forget this matter? Sister Ziyue, of course I remember. Wenren Ziyue's eyes narrowed slightly. It just so happens that the other sisters are not here. Now, let's fulfill our promise of a big hug. How is it? Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Now.
To be honest, he has always tried to avoid this matter whenever possible.
But now, it seems that there is no way to avoid it. But now neither Xia Mengyin, Mu Shuiyao, nor Yi Bingli are here.
It seems that this is indeed a good time to complete this task.
Oh well. Luo Yuntian gritted his teeth and agreed to something. The corners of Wenren Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. Okay, in that case. Accompany Sister Ziyue, come to Sister Ziyue's room. Wenren Ziyue's words made Luo Yuntian stunned for a moment. Go to Wenren Ziyue's room? Who knows what will happen? Sister Ziyue, can't we do this here? That won't do.
It's so hard to have this opportunity to hug Yuntian like this. I don't want to waste it so carelessly.
Wenren Ziyue giggled charmingly.
If I were to hug Luo Yuntian here.
Of course it is possible. Although there are surveillance cameras installed by Xia Mengyin in the hall. But today she has activated the anti-surveillance device. It's broken. Plus the rest of them aren't here right now.
Even if I hug Luo Yuntian here, I won't be discovered.
But as she said, she didn't want to waste this opportunity.
You have to treat it well. After saying that, Wenren Ziyue walked towards her room with a swaying waist and hips. Seeing this, Luo Yuntian had no choice but to follow.
After the two of them walked into the room. Bang! Wenren Ziyue locked the door of the room immediately. Sister Ziyue, it's just a hug. Why did you lock the door? Wenren Ziyue's actions at this time. Luo Yuntian's heart skipped a beat. I just said it. Be good and cherish this opportunity. Seeing Ren Ziyue say this, Luo Yuntian could only obey her for the time being. Besides, it's just locked. Although people outside can't come in, they can go out if they want. It can still be done. Sister Ziyue, then, shall we hug each other soon?
Luo Yuntian made a gesture as if he opened his arms.
Wenren Ziyue's figure is so hot and attractive. He really didn't want to hug her unless it was necessary. It's not that I'm uncomfortable. It's because it's so comfortable, the feeling of hugging her. It always makes him feel very embarrassed. I don't want to be hugged like this. Yuntian is so smart, doesn't he know the form of a hug? Can there be many types? Are there many kinds of hugs? Luo Yuntian was a little confused. Just open arms.
At this time, he also restrained himself a little. At this moment, Wenren Ziyue's jade hand suddenly pushed towards Luo Yuntian's chest.
In terms of strength, Luo Yuntian's strength is more than 100 times that of Wenren Ziyue.
But Luo Yuntian didn't expect that she would push him suddenly.
Caught off guard, she pushed me and I fell onto the bed. At this time, Wenren Ziyue pressed towards him. Press your whole body on him. The two of them just fell on the bed like this. Chapter 64. Sister Shueyao and Sister Mengyin are here. Wenren Ziyue pressed on him like this. The two of them fell on the bed together.
Such a scene completely stunned Luo Yuntian.
Sister Ziyue, what are you doing? Hee, Sister Ziyue is of course hugging Yuntian. Wenren Ziyue giggled charmingly. Luo Yuntian felt extremely uncomfortable all over. Wanted to push Wenren Ziyue away. Sister Ziyue, I owe you a hug. Can't we just hug each other normally? Wenren Ziyue hugged him tightly, not allowing Luo Yuntian to push her away. Hee, who said that it's abnormal for Sister Ziyue and Yuntian to hug like this? Sister Ziyue just said that. There are many kinds of hugs. Luo Yuntian almost smiled bitterly in his heart. Even if there is a hug like this. What kind of hug was this? It was just Wenren Ziyue asking the two of them to fall on the bed like this. Deliberately let it stick to his body. Plus, Wenren Ziyue's figure is so hot. Her actions were so embarrassing that Luo Yuntian almost died. Sister Ziyue, now. It should be about the same. Luo Yuntian wanted to push Wenren Ziyue away with force. Hee, that won't do. As long as the hug doesn't loosen, then it's definitely not over. With Luo Yuntian's natural supernatural power. Especially the god-level power gained from completing the check-in tasks. If you want to push Wenren Ziyue away, it would be easy. But he was afraid that he might hurt Wenren Ziyue by accident. So I didn't dare to use too much force. And when it comes to strength, Wenren Ziyue is undoubtedly far inferior to Luo Yuntian. She also realized that she was about to be pushed away. Her beautiful eyes couldn't help but move slightly. He hugged Luo Yuntian's waist and rolled over. This removed the force that Luo Yuntian wanted to use to push her away. Sister Ziyue, stop making trouble. Is this really enough? Making trouble? Does Yuntian think that fulfilling the hug he promised Sister Ziyue before is a joke? Wenren Ziyue's eyes pretend to be angry and resentful. If that's the case, I can't let go of Yuntian. Wenren Ziyue hugged Luo Yuntian. Rolling over in bed. One of the two is always on top. From time to time one of them was below. The body is always tightly fitted. This made Luo Yuntian feel extremely embarrassed. But at the same time, he was also shocked by Wenren Ziyue's actions. I got a little angry. Hee, ninth sister, you are still no match for me after all. In the fitness room. Xia Mengyin looked very proud. She is a famous anchor. In addition to live streaming games, outdoor live streaming is also a compulsory course for her. He wants to defeat Mu Shueyao, the little otaku girl who stays at home drawing comics all day. It's so easy. Hoo. Mu Shueyao was breathing lightly. I just worked out for a while, especially competing with Xia Mengyin and running for a while. I'm already out of breath. Eighth sister, don't be so proud. Look at me when I can, I will definitely PK you. Xia Mengyin's beautiful lips curled up slightly. Okay, I'll wait for that day. As the two were talking about this, they suddenly realized a problem. Yuntian and Shimmy, why haven't you come yet? The competition between the two was not long. But it's not too short. Why haven't they caught up yet? Not good. Xia Mengyin was the first to react and ran towards the living room. Mu Shueyao was a little slow to react, but she also ran over. In my heart, I was about to turn into an angry little lion. I'm so angry. Today she finally got Yuntian to choose her. No matter what, we can't let Wenren Ziyue intercept us. The two rushed towards the living room. At this time, in Wenren Ziyue's room. Wenren Ziyue and Luo Yuntian were still rolling in each other's arms. After another tumble. Luo Yuntian had already been irritated by Wenren Ziyue. This time I turned over and found myself on top. He didn't roll over anymore, but pressed his body down on her. Facing her charming face that can conquer the world. Hold your hands up slightly. It seems to be similar to the Waldong position on the bed. Wenren Ziyue's lips curled up slightly. Yuntian, you are not behaving well. You don't want to eat Sister Ziyue, do you? Luo Yuntian gritted his teeth secretly in his heart. His eyes were already fixed on Wenren Ziyue's beautiful red lips. He really didn't dare to eat Wenren Ziyue.
But now, he really wanted to kiss her hard.
Teach this goblin a lesson. Let us see if this goblin can still be so arrogant at that time. And at this moment, with Luo Yuntian's god-level hearing,
suddenly I heard something.
Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao are actually running towards here now. Luo Yuntian was a little surprised and didn't care about anything else. Subconsciously, he wanted to let go of Wenren Ziyue and leave. Wenren Ziyue noticed Luo Yuntian's intention and had already tightly wrapped her arms around Luo Yuntian's waist. Don't let him leave. Why, Yuntian, you haven't returned the hug with Sister Ziyue yet. Are you trying to escape again?
The voice sounded both angry and coquettish.
It's extremely soft.
It made Luo Yuntian's bones feel a little soft.
Sister Ziyue, I have something to do. Now, I really have to leave now. Luo Yuntian wanted to get out quickly. However, Wenren Ziyue hugged him and did not let him leave. Yuntian, if you don't explain clearly, you are not allowed to leave. Luo Yuntian gritted his teeth. Sister Ziyue, it's Sister Mengyin and Sister Shuiyao who are here. If you are discovered, you will not be able to survive. Luo Yuntian could only tell the truth. Wenren Ziyue was a little surprised. It's not that I was surprised because Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao came, but because she hasn't heard anything yet.
Unexpectedly, Luo Yuntian had already heard the two people coming.
Although Luo Yuntian drank the reagent when he was a child, many parts of the body are strengthened. But it seems that hearing is not included. Could it be that the evolution of that reagent has enabled Yuntian to have better hearing now? Perhaps this is a good thing for Yuntian. Wenren Ziyue thought so in her heart.
Her charming face is still full of seductiveness.
I was discovered, so what? Yuntian and I just hugged each other. What if 8th sister and 9th sister really misunderstood something? At worst, I'll just be Yuntian's woman. Luo Yuntian was slightly stunned. Then I felt a little helpless. Sister Ziyue, stop joking like that. Although Wenren Ziyue is essentially just his senior sister, something could happen between the two of them. But Luo Yuntian subconsciously felt that Wenren Ziyue was joking. But in fact,
there was a hint of unnaturalness on Wenren Ziyue's charming face, but it only flashed away.
Still speaking with a charming smile. Hee, whatever. Now, it seems too late. Wenren Ziyue was here at this time. The footsteps of Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao were also heard. Bang, bang, bang. Outside the door, there was a knock on the door soon. Chapter 65 Second Personality, Wenren Bingyue? Yuntian, 10th sister, open the door quickly. Open the door quickly, or we'll go in. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao banged on the door. Mu Shuiyao even said nothing and they went in without knocking. But in fact, Wenren Ziyue's room had been locked just now. How can they get in? It is precisely because of this action of locking the door. This made Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao even more furious. He locked the door for no reason. There must be a ghost. Hearing the knocks on the door, Luo Yuntian couldn't help but smile bitterly in his heart. He doesn't know either. Is Wenren Ziyue's action of locking the door before good or bad now? The good thing is that the door is locked, so Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao can't get in for the time being. Otherwise, they would have seen him and Wenren Ziyue hugging each other on the bed. Luo Yuntian really doesn't need to even think about explaining it. The downside is that the door is locked, no matter what happens next. It was indeed too easy to cause misunderstandings between Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao. Sister Ziyue, you can let me go now. Otherwise, this matter will really be a big deal. Well, what did I do? I just hugged Yuntian for a while. Wenren Ziyue looked as if she was about to cry. Luo Yuntian was speechless. Sister Ziyue, maybe you hugged her. But you, from the beginning to now, didn't let me go. Wenren Ziyue's eyes moved slightly. If Sister Ziyue lets go of Yuntian now, then it's fine. But it was Yuntian who took the initiative to ask Sister Ziyue to let go. It means that Yuntian still hasn't completed the hug he owes Sister Ziyue.
Next time if there is a chance, Sister Ziyue will continue to hug Yuntian.
Wenren Ziyue's words made Luo Yuntian a little stunned. Is this not finished? Sister Ziyue, you are really... Bang, bang, bang. Yuntian, 10th sister, opened the door quickly.
The knocking sounds from Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao continued.
Luo Yuntian also gave in somewhat.
Forget it, if it's not finished, then it's not finished. At worst, I can do it next time when Sister Mengyin and Sister Shuiyao are not around, or even Sister Bingli is not around.
Hug Sister Ziyue like this again.
Luo Yuntian thought so in his heart.
Let's get through this hurdle first. Okay, Sister Ziyue, I promise you. The sound insulation of the rooms in the villa is extremely good. Luo Yuntian and Wenren Ziyue could both hear the sounds outside the room.
But it is impossible to hear the sounds inside the room from outside the room.
Of course, this is an exception for Luo Yuntian, who now possesses god-level hearing.
But for Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao, there was no way they could hear the conversation between Luo Yuntian and Wenren Ziyue at this time.
Wenren Ziyue's eyes were shining with a hint of charm. He, Yuntian, you must remember what you said. Then let Yuntian go. Wenren Ziyue let go of Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian hurriedly got up from the bed. After tidying up my clothes,
he hurried to the door of the room and opened the locked door. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao were about to knock on the door again. Seeing the door of the room was actually opened, they were all slightly stunned.
Then they all looked a little angry again. Yuntian, why did you lock the door for no reason? What are you and 10th sister doing in there? It was because of Luo Yuntian before. The two of them have become almost like fake sisters. At this time, we need to form a united front. Luo Yuntian had a slight headache.
The door was locked for a long time just now.
Now, it's really hard to explain. At this moment, a voice came from behind Luo Yuntian. 8th sister, 9th sister, Yuntian and I are chatting in the room. Is this a problem? The voice was surprisingly cold and clear.
There is no trace of charm at all.
Luo Yuntian was stunned for a moment. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao were even more stunned. Ice Moon? There were only them and Luo Yuntian in the room. There is only Wenren Ziyue. But at this time, they called Wenren Ziyue Bingyue. It's not that there's anything wrong with their names. But the person in front of them now is Wenren Ziyue. But it's not Wenren Ziyue either. The current one is Wenren Ziyue's second personality, Wenren Bingyue. 10th sister, you misunderstood. Yeah, 10th sister, we didn't say there was a problem. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shuiyao, who were so aggressive just now. At this moment, I was completely defeated.
Especially Mu Shuiyao, she felt even more frightened.
The last time she came to call for punishment, he almost forced out Wenren Ziyue's second personality.
But in the end, Wenren Ziyue restrained herself.
Wenren Ziyue's second personality did not appear at that time.
Now, the personality of Wenren Bingyue has emerged.
Mu Shuiyao and Xia Mengyin had no choice but to be timid. What don't they know?
If Wenren Ziyue is a charming fairy, Wenren Bingyue is definitely an extremely cold and domineering president. The affairs of the group are basically supported by Wenren Bingyue's cold personality.
And Wenren Bingyue versus Luo Yuntian. It's definitely the kind that is loved to the core. Although they are Wenren Bingyue's 8th and 9th sisters. But they really didn't dare to care about this special 10th sister of Bingyue. I'm glad it's okay. Also, you shouldn't question Yuntian. Don't you know what kind of character Yuntian possesses? Whoever dares to embarrass Yuntian is my enemy.
Wenren Bingyue was here at this time. She fully demonstrated her brother-loving nature.
Xia Mengyin. Mu Shuiyao. Wenren Bingyue said so. What else can the two of them say now? Sister Bingyue.
Luo Yuntian muttered to himself, feeling even more complicated.
He knew that Wenren Ziyue was not pretending. She really has such a second personality.
In order to support such a large group,
especially a group that is number one in China and the world,
it is not enough to simply change yourself from being charming and alluring to being cold and heartless.
In that environment, Wenren Ziyue, who should have been a complete goblin, also developed such a pure and cold second personality. He has even become the iceberg president that everyone in the business world fears. Even the Ice Queen.
Facing her like this, Luo Yuntian had the most emotions in his heart.
Instead, I feel heartbroken.
After all, if it wasn't for him, Wenren Ziyue wouldn't be like this.
Yuntian, we didn't talk enough just now. Let's go out and continue chatting now, okay? Wenren Bingyue smiled at Luo Yuntian.
It seemed that her smile was only directed at Luo Yuntian. This cold yet beautiful smile made Luo Yuntian feel dazed.
Good. Chapter 66. Fortunately, Sister Bingley didn't know otherwise. Wenren Bingyue's smile is beautiful. Just like an ice lotus blooming. Luo Yuntian felt a little dazed. Wenren Bingyue walked towards Luo Yuntian. Gently took Luo Yuntian's hand.
Seeing this, Xiao Mangyin and Mu Shuiyao hesitated to speak.
In the end, nothing was said. Because of the two of them.
I really can't afford to offend the 10th sister of Bingyue.
Wenren Bingyue walked over. He took Luo Yuntian's hand and walked out the door. The two of them walked a long way. Wenren Bingyue finally stopped. With his back to Luo Yuntian. Although Luo Yuntian was a little reluctant.
But he remained calm and withdrew his hand.
Sister Bingyue, thank you.
Otherwise, if I were to be pestered by Sister Shuiyao and Sister Mengyin today.
In that case, it's a little hard to explain. Luo Yuntian said to Wenren Bingyue with a smile.
Although just now, the reason was that he was held by her and refused to let go. But the one who hugged him at that time was Wenren Ziyue.
It has nothing to do with Wenren Bingyue.
Besides sharing the same body, the two of them.
It's like they are two completely independent personalities.
After Luo Yuntian finished speaking, Wenren Bingyue did not turn around.
Still with her back to him. Sister Bingyue? Luo Yuntian called out tentatively. Yuntian, how do you address me? Yuntian is a little naughty now. That enchanting smile came again.
This made Luo Yuntian a little surprised.
Wait until she turns around. Seeing Wenren Ziyue's unparalleled charm, Luo Yuntian couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. There is no doubt that she is now Wenren Ziyue. And it's not Wenren Bingyue. Yuntian, Sister Ziyue didn't hug me enough just now.
Why don't we continue hugging each other now, okay?
Wenren Ziyue spoke softly.
Luo Yuntian's bones felt like they were going to go limp after hearing this.
Wenren Ziyue even swayed her waist and hips and moved closer to Luo Yuntian. Luo Yuntian could only retreat. Wenren Ziyue continued to move closer. Wait until Luo Yuntian retreated to the corner and had nowhere to retreat. Bang! Wenren Ziyue directly stretched out her arms. Luo Yuntian was pushed inside. Luo Yuntian was completely stunned. Am I being pushed against the wall by Sister Ziyue? Yuntian, don't even think about it. Run away from someone else's hands. Wenren Ziyue was almost sticking to him.
At this moment, Xiao Mangyin and Mu Shuiyao also came out of Wenren Ziyue's room.
Seeing this scene between Wenren Ziyue and Luo Yuntian,
both of them were stunned for a moment.
Then Mu Shuiyao was so furious. Mu Shuiyao rushed up and pulled Wenren Ziyue away. 10th sister, what are you doing? When Mu Shuiyao faced Wenren Bingyue. That is Wenren Ziyue's cold personality, and she was indeed a little scared. But facing Wenren Ziyue,
she wasn't that scared yet.
And would use such actions to tease Luo Yuntian. It can only be Wenren Ziyue, not Wenren Bingyue. Sister Shuiyao, don't get excited. I was just joking with Yuntian. Wenren Ziyue spoke in a charming voice. She really didn't want to report it just now.
Luo Yuntian had already promised her just now, and the hug between the two of them was not completed. Next time, she can continue to hug Luo Yuntian.
She didn't want to miss such a precious opportunity. It's simply wasted like that. Wenren Ziyue swayed her waist and hips and walked towards her room. The witness Ziyu left. Mu Shuiyao also felt relieved. No matter what, as long as Wenren Ziyue leaves, it's fine.
According to the previous choice agreement, tonight, she undoubtedly has the right to spend the night in Luo Yuntian's room.
Let's go, Yuntian. Sister Shuiyao and you will go upstairs. As Mu Shuiyao said this, Luo Yuntian also came back to his senses. Then he nodded. He glanced at Xiao Mengyin, who was still not far from Wenren Ziyue's gate. Sister Mengyin, then I will go with Sister Shuiyao.
I'll go upstairs first.
TSK, there's no need to say anything to 8th sister. Yuntian, let's go upstairs quickly. Luo Yuntian and Mu Shueiyao went upstairs. After walking into Luo Yuntian's room,
the two of them closed the door directly.
Xia Mengyin was so angry that she almost exploded. Ah, ninth sister.
Wait until my surveillance camera is repaired, or I just change it.
Look at me, I'm going to catch you again. Xia Mengyin looked very angry.
Although I beat Mu Shueiyao on the treadmill today. But when it comes to something as big as Yuntian,
I feel like I still lost to Mu Shueiyao. This little fairy doesn't accept it.
Thinking about the surveillance that was previously damaged by the anti-shielding device, Xia Mengyin was also subconsciously thinking about something in her heart. During the period when the surveillance was broken,
I guess I didn't miss any important scenes. Xia Mengyin doesn't know yet.
Not only did she miss important scenes,
what was missed was Luo Yuntian going to Yi Bingli's room.
The important scene where Yi Bingli finally left after she finished bathing.
I know that I won't get the answer no matter how hard I try. Xia Mengyin could only stop thinking about these things for now. After Luo Yuntian and Mu Shueiyao entered Luo Yuntian's room, Mu Shueiyao took a deep breath of the air in Luo Yuntian's room. It still smells like Yuntian's room. It's even more intoxicating. See the big bed in Luo Yuntian's room.
Mu Shueiyao subconsciously wanted to pounce upwards. But I remembered that I had just finished running on the treadmill. I was thinking about not letting the sweat on my body stain Luo Yuntian's bed.
Mu Shueiyao still managed to hold it back now. Yuntian, let's not talk about it for now. Sister Shueiyao is going to take a shower first.
Mu Shueiyao walked towards the bathroom.
She was humming a little tune during the process.
He was obviously in a very good mood.
Luo Yuntian was waiting for her in the room.
But girls are naturally beautiful.
My own sister Shueiyao is more beautiful. I'm afraid she doesn't have a few dozen minutes. You can't get out. Wow.
Soon the sound of water splashing was heard in the bathroom. Through the glass door of the bathroom, Luo Yuntian could vaguely see a beautiful figure taking a bath.
It's not real at all. And this is the scene. But it made Luo Yuntian feel a little confused. It's not because of Mu Shueiyao, but because of Yi Bingli. Before, it was because of the System-S punch-in task. He could only go to the bathroom in Yi Bingli's room.
In addition, in order to avoid being discovered by Yi Bingli, and also to complete the check-in task, he used the Timo invisibility charm to become invisible.
Unexpectedly, Yi Bingli would take a shower in the bathroom next. And because of the invisibility effect of that damn Timo invisibility charm, he could neither move nor blink. He saw Yi Bingli's entire bathing process without clothes on. Although he and Yi Bingli are just senior and junior sisters.
But when he thought back on this scene, he still felt very embarrassed.
Fortunately, Sister Bingli doesn't know about all this yet. Otherwise. Chapter 67 Check-in Task, Mu Shueiao's Abnormality? Thinking about what happened between me and Yi Bingli, Luo Yuntian still felt very embarrassed. He happened to see Yi Bingli naked while she was bathing by accident.
Yi Bingli, of course, had no idea that she was seen naked by him. After all, at that time, he was in the invisible state of Timo's invisibility talisman.
Sister Bingli said at that time that she. You seem to like me? What makes Luo Yuntian most upset? It was because of this that he accidentally saw Yi Bingli naked. Instead, Yi Bingli actually murmured to herself, as if she had fallen in love with him. This made him feel extremely confused. Although he and Yi Bingli are essentially just senior and junior sisters. What can happen? There is no problem with dating. But now, he still can't get over the hurdle in his heart. Just when Luo Yuntian was feeling a little confused. Squeak!
The bathroom door opened at this time. There was no doubt that it was Mu Shueiyao who walked out from there.
Hey, Sister Shueiyao, why are you? Luo Yuntian looked at her. But the moment I saw her, I couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. Because when Mu Shueiyao came out, she was actually wearing a bikini swimsuit. Walked out of the bathroom. Ordinary bikini swimsuits will feel uncomfortable if worn for a long time.
It is not a substitute for underwear. But the bikinis in the villa are made of top-notch materials and designs and are expensive.
Completely replace the effect of underwear. There won't be any problems. Obviously, Mu Shueiyao is now wearing this bikini swimsuit instead of underwear. Especially Mu Shueiyao's beautiful slender waist. It's really too eye-catching. How come you came out in such a short time this time? Luo Yuntian's words.
Only then did he finish speaking.
Yuntian is outside. How can I bear to waste more time taking a shower? Just give it a quick rinse. Mu Shueiyao giggled.
And when he saw Luo Yuntian, his eyes seemed a little straight.
Mu Shueiyao gently put her hand.
He waved it in front of Luo Yuntian's eyes.
What's wrong, Yuntian? I'm a little confused. In Mu Shueiyao's heart. I'm already feeling a little proud. Humph. Yuntian even dared to mock me for my poor figure before.
Now even my eyes are straight.
Men are really pigs. No. Luo Yuntian coughed lightly twice. Sister Shueiyao, why aren't you wearing outer clothes again? It just came out like that. Mu Shueiyao spoke openly.
I didn't bring any change of clothes from outside. My previous clothes were soaked with sweat from running on the treadmill. Now people have just finished their showers, so of course they come out like this.
Seeing Luo Yuntian's slightly evasive gaze, Mu Shueiyao couldn't help but speak in a mischievous tone. What's wrong, Yuntian, are you shy again? It's not like I didn't see it yesterday. I don't have any.
Luo Yuntian was stimulated by her words at this time. Turn your gaze directly back to yourself.
Staring at Mu Shueiyao. Not just watching. It still depends on whether you can get your money back. 360 degrees of viewing without blind spots.
Mu Shueiyao was being stared at by him at this moment. Her pretty face turned slightly red.
Soon.
But she held her waist with her delicate hands.
Showed off her figure. What do you think of Sister Shueiyao's figure?
Oh, just so.
Mu Shueiyao was almost choked by Luo Yuntian and could hardly speak. Then. I couldn't help but snort in my heart.
Humph, Yuntian only knows how to say one thing and mean another. You say no with your mouth, but your body.
Pooh, its eyes, but so honest. Mu Shueiyao didn't ask any more questions. She knows anyway. Even if Luo Yuntian really thought she had a good figure. On his mouth.
I'm sure they won't admit it. Mu Shueiyao simply opened her arms at this time.
Rushed towards Luo Yuntian's big bed. Throwing herself on Luo Yuntian's big bed, Mu Shueiyao took a deep sniff. The smell in Yuntian's room. This smell belongs to Yuntian, which really fascinates her.
And Luo Yuntian's look was still a little unnatural at this moment.
Subconsciously avoided Mu Shueiyao.
Mu Shueiyao was now lying on the bed, her two delicate legs swaying subconsciously.
It is really absolutely beautiful. Yuntian, now is finally the time that belongs to the two of us. Come quickly and give Sister Shueiyao another massage. Mu Shueiyao couldn't wait for Luo Yuntian's massage. It's because Luo Yuntian's massage is so comfortable.
Now, she has become somewhat addicted to that feeling.
At this moment, the corners of Luo Yuntian's lips couldn't help but curl up slightly. Sister Shueiyao, have you forgotten who you are? I have the right to do anything to you now.
Mu Shueiyao was stunned for a moment. She also remembered the last time she asked Luo Yuntian to give her a massage.
Not only did she spinelessly call Luo Yuntian brother,
he also gave up the right to do whatever he wanted in the future.
Thinking about it now, it was such a huge loss. Then even if Sister Shueiyao asks Yuntian to give Sister Shueiyao a massage, isn't that enough? Mu Shueiyao looked pitiful. But Luo Yuntian couldn't bear it anymore.
He gently reached out and patted her on the snowy back.
Okay, lie down nicely. Put your calves down. Oh, okay. Mu Shueiyao did as she was told.
At this time, Luo Yuntian's hand slowly covered her shoulder.
Start using the advanced massage techniques produced by the system. Give Mu Shueiyao a massage.
Mu Shueiyao quickly immersed herself in this comfortable feeling. Even she realized something quickly.
Yuntian, it's your massage this time. Why does it seem to be more comfortable than last time? Mu Shueiyao felt a little surprised. Of course, don't forget, I'm a top student. Luo Yuntian responded to her casually.
But in fact, the facts are not limited to this. The main thing is the massage method he is using to massage Mu Shueiyao. A huge improvement has been achieved.
The massage techniques used on Mu Shueiyao before were just ordinary massage techniques.
Later, only intermediate massage techniques were used at most. And now after he checked in, he has acquired advanced massage skills. Use advanced massage techniques to massage Mu Shueiyao.
The experience is definitely different.
Yuntian's massage is so comfortable.
Mu Shueiyao thought so in her heart. Just like a lazy kitten. I'm so lazy that I don't even want to open my eyes.
And the purpose of Luo Yuntian giving her a massage at this time?
Of course, it was for Mu Shueiyao's waist.
After all, this is the punch-in mission.
You still need to check in on Mu Shueiyao's waist. After massaging Mu Shueiyao's shoulders and back, Luo Yuntian's hand moved all the way down.
Finally, it stopped on her slender waist that was so thin that it could be grasped with one hand.
The moment when Luo Yuntian used advanced massage techniques to massage her. Ding! Checking in is in progress. There are still 2 minutes left to complete the check-in. The total clock-in time is 2 minutes. This time is not very long. Just as Luo Yuntian was thinking about massaging Mu Shueiyao's slender waist for 2 minutes. You can punch in when the time ends.
When he was using advanced massage techniques to massage Mu Shueiyao's slender waist,
Mu Shueiyao seemed to be. There's something a little unusual about this. Chapter 68. Did something happen? Luo Yuntian used the advanced massage technique produced by the system to massage Mu Shueiyao's slender waist. At the same time, you are also completing the system check-in. But I didn't expect that I would press Mu Shueiyao's waist. Mu Shueiyao was obviously a little abnormal. Luo Yuntian could feel her body.
They all became a little tense.
Seems a little nervous. Sister Shueiyao, what's wrong with you? Luo Yuntian couldn't help but ask. Nothing. It's just. I just feel a little itchy. Mu Shueiyao said this. Luo Yuntian didn't doubt anything for the time being.
However, at this moment, Mu Shueiyao felt more than just an itch on her waist.
Just now when Luo Yuntian was massaging her shoulders and back,
she felt extremely comfortable all over.
I just felt like my whole body was relaxed. However, when Luo Yuntian pressed her slender waist, but she felt an extremely itchy sensation around her waist. Fortunately, my back is now facing Luo Yuntian. Otherwise, she didn't know what to do. Although Luo Yuntian didn't doubt anything for the time being. But I soon realized something was wrong. Sister Shueiyao, why do you seem so abnormal this time? The last time I punched in, it was also on Sister Shueiyao's waist. But last time, it wasn't like this. This is the second time that Mu Shueiyao has completed the check-in task. The last check-in task was also on Mu Shueiyao's slender waist. However, the last check-in task showed that it could be completed by touching it with your hands. This time's check-in mission.
It just requires advanced massage techniques to accomplish. There is indeed a difference in this regard. The last time he completed the system task, he basically limited his touch to Mu Shueiyao's slender waist with his hands. Or used some simple massage methods to massage. At that time, he had not learned any advanced massage techniques, let alone intermediate ones. It was never like now, using advanced massage techniques to provide all-round massage.
Could it be that Sister Shueiyao's slender waist is particularly sensitive? At all, can't stand any stimulation? Luo Yuntian couldn't help but think of this. Around the waist, for most people. If someone scratches your waist gently, you will basically feel itchy. Perhaps that's how it should be. After all, Sister Shueiyao has the most beautiful waist in the world. Her waist is more sensitive, which may be the reason. Mu Shueiyao is essentially Luo Yuntian's senior sister.
And his 10 senior sisters, not only are all stunningly beautiful, they all have their own strengths.
In addition to the fact that everyone is good at different professional fields.
Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses in terms of body characteristics.
What Mu Shueiyao has is the best in the world. An extremely slender waist. Yuntian, okay, are you done? Mu Shueiyao's words at this time brought Luo Yuntian back to his senses a little. The only difference is that the system task is to use advanced massage techniques on Mu Shueiyao's slender waist for 2 minutes. There is still a little time left. Not yet, Sister Shueiyao. It will be ready soon. And Mu Shueiyao could only lie there obediently. She waited quietly for the time Luo Yuntian was giving her slender waist massage to pass. It just feels like such a short time. It turned out to be such torture. just when Luo Yuntian had been massaging Mu Shuiao's slender waist for 2 minutes. Ding!
Congratulations to the owner for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, advanced comic drawing technique.
Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. My own sister Shuiyao is a best-selling cartoonist herself. Now, am I checking in part of her abilities? After completing the task, Luo Yuntian's hands naturally left Mu Shuiao's slender waist. This made Mu Shuiyao feel relieved. After being freed from this tormenting state, Mu Shuiyao suddenly remembered something. Yuntian. Did something happen between you and Sister Bingli yesterday? Mu Shuiao's words made Luo Yuntian stop massaging her hands. It was a subconscious stop. Of course not, Sister Shuiyao. Why do you ask that? Mu Shuiyao moved her red lips. It seems like he wants to say something. But in the end, he didn't say anything. If I say something, that's the same. Did Yuntian know anything? It is even possible that one could infer that one had installed a camera in the kitchen. Nothing, I just asked casually. Mu Shuiyao said this. Okay, Yuntian, press here first. It's time to go to bed. However, Mu Shuiyao didn't know. Even if she hasn't said it explicitly yet. But with Luo Yuntian's extraordinary intelligence, what has been inferred? Could it be that Sister Shuiyao already knew about what happened last night? What about Sister Bingli staying overnight in my room? Mu Shuiyao asked this question just now. It's obvious that he knows something. In terms of cunning, Mu Shuiyao could never be a match for Luo Yuntian. Even Luo Yuntian thought about what happened at dinner tonight. Other aspects have been inferred. Apart from Sister Shuiyao, could it be that Sister Mengyin and Sister Ziyue also know all this? Tonight at dinner, Mu Shuiyao and others. That is, Luo Yuntian's 3 senior sisters. They were all vying to spend the night in his room. It was Mu Shuiyao who spoke first at that time. Luo Yuntian didn't take it too seriously, after all, that was Mu Shuiao's personality. I originally felt a little heartless. It's possible that she made this suggestion on a whim. But now that I think about it, Xia Mengyin and Wanran Ziyue also followed up, fighting to spend the night in his room. Yi Bingli said she had no opinion on this. From beginning to end, I did not participate in the fight between the 3. Putting all this together, it seems likely that they. I really know what. Forget it, you'll know when you know. At worst, they'll just be competing to spend the night in my room. As long as they don't know what happened this afternoon. The task is to check in at Yi Bingli's room in the afternoon. That's what made Luo Yuntian the most embarrassing moment. In contrast, last night. On the contrary, they are nothing. Okay, Sister Shuiyao, let's take a break. Luo Yuntian pressed the mechanism beside the bed. Move the whole bed in the middle. Completely split in 2. The half of the bed where Mu Shuiyao was located also moved to the side. Obviously it was the same as before with Yi Bingli. Prepare to sleep separately from Mu Shuiyao. Yuntian, don't, we slept together when we were little. Anyway, we are just senior and junior brothers and sisters, not biological brothers and sisters. Why don't we sleep in the same bed tonight? Mu Shuiyao asked expectantly at this time. Chapter 69, Sister Shuiyao's Ambitions, Sister Bingli's Thoughts. Mu Shuiyao was looking forward to it. However, Luo Yuntian refused outright. No discussion. If we sleep separately, then we sleep separately. Otherwise, go back to your room and sleep. When Luo Yuntian said this, Mu Shuiyao suddenly felt a little angry. But there was no doubt that she had no way out. Who made her, a little lion, unable to defeat Luo Yuntian, a big lion? Poof. All right. Yuntian, just wait. Sooner or later, I will sleep in the same bed with you. Mu Shuiyao said angrily. Well, Sister Shuiyao, it's great that you have such a grand ambition. Luo Yuntian said this. He ignored her and went into the bathroom. Mu Shuiyao is now becoming more and more like an angry little lion. Wow! There was a sound of water splashing in the bathroom. It was undoubtedly Luo Yuntian taking a bath. However, Luo Yuntian's bathing time did not last long. He just walked out wearing only a pair of shorts. Mu Shuiyao looked at Luo Yuntian, and her pretty face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Thinking of what Luo Yuntian had just said to her,
She turned her pretty face away in anger and didn't want to look at him again. But in the end, the body is extremely honest. Then he quietly turned his eyes away, looking at Luo Yuntian's extremely muscular body and developed muscles.
Stinky Yuntian, it's okay if you're so good looking. Even her figure is so good. Luo Yuntian's perfect figure. She'd seen it before.
But even now, I still can't stop drooling.
Okay, Sister Shueyao, go to sleep. Luo Yuntian turned off the lights directly. Mu Shueyao had nothing to look at in an instant. Mu Shueyao was so angry that she didn't say another word.
In the dark night, he was still staring at the bed where Luo Yuntian was.
I swore secretly in my heart, I will definitely sleep in that bed sooner or later. Mu Shueyao's heart was filled with anxiety. Send 5. Finally, I felt my eyelids twitching. Finally, I fell into a deep sleep.
But Luo Yuntian didn't feel sleepy at all for a while.
Mu Shueyao's matter is secondary now. What happened between me and Yi Bingli yesterday?
And what happened between him and Yi Bingli this afternoon made him feel extremely confused. Especially when he heard that Yi Bingli seemed to like him in her heart. This made him feel even more confused. Although Yi Bingli is essentially just his senior sister,
something could happen between the two of them.
But in his heart, he still felt confused about this.
But Luo Yuntian doesn't he know yet? Yi Bingli tonight. I've already lost sleep. The next morning, although Luo Yuntian had gone to bed very late last night, just this morning, I woke up on time.
I saw Mu Shueyao on the other bed. Her beautiful sleeping face.
This made Luo Yuntian's mouth corners rise slightly subconsciously. And now it's almost time for Mu Shueyao to get up. Sister Shueyao, get up. Mu Shueyao's eyelashes moved.
He had obviously regained some consciousness, but had no intention of getting up.
Yuntian, let me sleep a little longer. Mu Shueyao muttered. So lazy that he didn't even open his eyes. No, it's time to get up. Let me sleep a little longer. Mu Shueyao continued to act like a spoiled brat.
He glanced at her sleeping body.
The corners of Luo Yuntian's mouth curled up slightly. If you don't get up, I will take compulsory measures. Luo Yuntian finished his threatening words. Mu Shueyao still didn't move. She doesn't believe it. What will Luo Yuntian really do to her? Pull the quilt? Just talk about it. They were all shown to Luo Yuntian openly. Until now. There was no reason to be afraid of Luo Yuntian seeing anything. If that's the case, that's great.
It's just right to let the master and his wife make the decision.
Let Yuntian give himself a name. Mu Shueyao looked like she had Luo Yuntian in her grasp. Laziness is happening. I just stayed in bed and didn't want to get up.
And Luo Yuntian was at this time. But he made his hands into the shape of a receiver.
Slowly it came to Mu Shueyao's ear. Sister Shueyao, wake up. Ah. Mu Shueyao's little head was buzzing from the shock. All of a sudden I lost all desire to sleep. She opened her beautiful eyes immediately. She thought of all the possible outcomes. I never expected this. My own Yuntian can also launch sonic attacks. Ha ha ha. Mu Shueyao's reaction. Luo Yuntian finally couldn't help laughing. Sister Shueyao, why don't you get up? Humph, stinky Yuntian. Seeing Luo Yuntian laughing at him, she suddenly felt her own cloud sky. How could it be so hateful? But who made Yuntian so hateful? She likes it so much. Mu Shueyao could only get up obediently. After taking off the quilt. This caused Luo Yuntian to look at it a few more times. Mu Shueyao was also somewhat proud. She showed off her figure to Luo Yuntian. Yuntian, does Sister Shueyao have a good figure? Okay, my 10 sisters. Who has a bad figure? Although all 10 of them are essentially his senior sisters. But Luo Yuntian still did it out of habit. Call them sisters. Mu Shueyao was delighted to hear this. But there are some small dissatisfactions. Just say her. Why bring other sisters along? Although this is true. But put her together with the other sisters. Mu Shueyao always felt that it was not perfect yet. If only I could get it into Yuntian's eyes. Just being yourself is fine. Humph, wait until my ambitions are realized in the future.
I must make sure that Yun Tian only sees me.
Mu Shueiyao got up reluctantly. After changing clothes and washing up. Then he and Luo Yuntian walked out of the room. The two just walked out of the room.
Xia Mengyin was already waiting outside the room.
Now she was almost looking straight at Mu Shueiyao.
Humph, ninth sister. You must have felt so comfortable staying in Yun Tian's room last night.
Xia Mengyin's voice was obviously a little sour. Mu Shueiyao suddenly lost all desire to sleep.
Of course it's comfortable, it's so comfortable.
Luo Yuntian was a little embarrassed. Sister Mengyin. Humph, Yuntian, let's ignore 8th sister. Let's go downstairs. Before Luo Yuntian and Xia Mengyin could say a few words, Mu Shueiyao took Luo Yuntian's arm.
Then I started walking downstairs.
Then I'll also hold Yuntian's arm. Xia Mengyin also came over. He held Luo Yuntian's other arm. To this, Luo Yuntian only felt helpless. Fortunately, my sister Ziyue should be on the first floor now. Otherwise my own 2 arms.
There's not enough for them to share.
As for my sister Bingli. Luo Yuntian glanced towards Yi Bingli's room. Yi Bingli usually gets up very early. But now, it seems that he hasn't woken up yet. I don't know what Sister Bingli is doing now. What kind of idea is that? Chapter 70, a real palace drama. Yi Bingli is not on the first floor now.
Her door was also tightly closed.
It was obvious that he was still in the room. It is even possible that they haven't woken up yet. This made Luo Yuntian feel a little complicated. And Xia Mengyin held Luo Yuntian's arm. It seems that we are on the same starting line as Mu Shueiyao. But in her heart, still a little sour. Tonight, I must fight for the chance to go to Yuntian's room. Mu Shueiyao last night stayed in Luo Yuntian's room for the whole night.
Although they definitely slept in separate beds. But it also made Xia Mengyin extremely jealous.
Yesterday's opportunity was missed. Opportunity tonight. She must catch it. Xia Mengyin and Mu Shueiyao took Luo Yuntian's arm and went downstairs. Luo Yuntian's thoughts were also pulled back by the two of them. Hee, 8th sister, 9th sister, Yuntian.
You guys got up really early. When the 3 of them went downstairs.
When Ren Ziyue leaned against the stair railing.
Cross your arms across your chest. She looked at the 3 of them with a charming smile.
Morning, Sister Ziyue. Luo Yuntian wanted to wave and say hello to Wen Ren Ziyue. But 2 arms. They are all fully occupied. That's the only way I can say hello. Okay, I'm going to the kitchen. Xia Mengyin walked towards the kitchen. And when Ren Ziyue was watching.
Naturally, it was impossible for Mu Shueiyao either.
How close to Luo Yuntian? He also temporarily released Luo Yuntian's arm. After a while, Yi Bingli finally walked out of the room.
Her icy face was still extremely cold at this moment.
It looks absolutely beautiful. But Luo Yuntian still came out of it. I could see a very faint hint of dark circles under the eyes.
Each of his 10 senior sisters is stunningly beautiful. Even without makeup, her skin is still as white as the morning glow reflecting the snow.
Such very light dark circles can appear on Yi Bingli's icy face. This shows that she probably didn't sleep well the whole night last night. Otherwise, even this very light dark circle wouldn't be left. Sister Bingli, good morning. Luo Yuntian pretended to be calm. Morning, Yuntian. There was nothing unusual about Yi Bingli's icy face. In fact, the two had previously experienced embarrassment due to massage. It's almost over now.
Yi Bingli was in the kitchen yesterday, pretending not to care at all.
Let Luo Yuntian give her that massage again.
It also eliminated the awkwardness between the two to a certain extent.
But because of what happened in the bathroom later. Even if Luo Yuntian wanted to ignore it, he couldn't. Xia Mengyin's breakfast was ready soon. Wait until breakfast time. The 4 of them were undoubtedly picking up food for Luo Yuntian. In order to be impartial, Luo Yuntian could only choose to eat it together again. And when Ren Ziyue's eyes flowing slightly between Luo Yuntian and Mu Shueiyao. I don't know what he is planning. Yuntian, I don't know about you and Sister Shueiyao. How was your stay in your room last night? Fine. Luo Yuntian said this,
although there was nothing unusual in his tone.
But Wen Ren still heard from Luo Yuntian accidentally. Looking at Mu Shuiyao,
there was a hint of embarrassment in the reading. After all, nothing happened between the two of them. But Mu Shuiyao always went out so openly and wore so little.
This made Luo Yuntian feel somewhat embarrassed. And notice it all. Now, Wen Ren's beautiful eyes.
I couldn't help but narrow my eyes slightly.
It seems something else happened last night. Interesting things. Wen Ren was thinking this in her heart, not knowing what she was planning.
I'm full, I'll go to school first.
Luo Yuntian finished his breakfast and left the villa. After Luo Yuntian left, Mu Shuiyao and the others had their own thoughts.
Yi Bingli was upset because she had vaguely seen Luo Yuntian before he disappeared in the bathroom and thought it was an illusion. At the same time, his handle fell into the hands of Mu Shuiyao and the other three.
I can't calm down. Mu Shuiyao was in a very good mood because she had stayed overnight in Luo Yuntian's room last night. Thinking about the next time, I will go to Luo Yuntian's room to spend the night again.
And the little secret between Yi Bingli and Luo Yuntian in the kitchen was now kept strictly secret by her. Xia Mengyin wants to get the chance to go to Luo Yuntian's room next time. I would like to repair or replace the camera I installed before.
As for Wen Ren's feelings, it was even more complicated. Carried out every day in the villa. It's just like a palace fighting drama. After Luo Yuntian left the villa,
001 to 007 them,
following Luo Yuntian secretly like a shadow.
And when he arrived at the school gate,
student Luo Yuntian, what a coincidence.
Mu Xiaodai jumped out from behind the big tree again. He pretended to be surprised and acted as if they had met by chance.
See Mu Xiaodai.
Luo Yuntian's slightly irritable mood calmed down a little at this time. The corners of his mouth also curled up slightly.
Well, it's a coincidence.
It's so coincidental that I thought a certain little lucky butterfly was waiting for me here on purpose.
Luo Yuntian's words made Mu Xiaodai feel a little guilty.
Then he forced himself to speak.
No. It's so cold in the morning, why would I come here to wait for you?
She herself was a little bit unconvinced when she said this.
And Luo Yuntian also saw it. The little girl really does look like that. He looked a little trembling.
Apparently, she was really cold from waiting here so early in the morning.
Come on, let's go to class. Mu Xiaodai was very surprised. Student Luo Yuntian, this is the first time you've asked me to follow you. Then I won't be polite. Luo Yuntian spoke indifferently.
Even if I chase you away, you won't leave. But in his heart, he was thinking about something. From now on, it seems that you have to come to school as early as possible. Otherwise, if this continues for a long time, this girl will be frozen to death.
Because of Mu Xiaodai's personality.
If I ask her to give up, I won't let her wait for me here.
She would definitely not agree to it no matter what. In this case, it would be better if I came earlier.
This will make the girl wait shorter and prevent her from getting frozen.
Classmate Luo Yuntian is right. Even if you chase them away, they won't leave. Mu Xiaodai has such a lively personality.
She has no idea what giving up is. Still jumping and chasing after Luo Yuntian.
Today she was cautious again. 1 centimeter forward. After seeing that Luo Yuntian had no reaction, she was so happy in her heart.
It has advanced 1 centimeter. So, it will take a total of 100 days.
I can be with my boyfriend now. Mu Xiaodai thought happily in her heart.
Even if we knew that this girl was driven away, she would not leave.
Luo Yuntian is now gradually getting used to it. She was chasing after me. Chapter 71, Childish Things? Then let us be childish for once. Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai walked into the school.
Along the way, many students saw the two of them
whispering something. Mu Xiaodai felt extremely proud.
She doesn't care if others misunderstand her. Being able to be with her ideal boyfriend as soon as possible is the most important thing.
And Luo Yuntian glanced at her.
He quickened his pace slightly. Mu Xiaodai quickly stopped her fantasy and followed him.
Student Luo Yuntian, today it's time to start the real class.
Mu Xiaodai was looking forward to it in her heart. Compared to military training, the training has to be conducted at such a long distance. During class, she and Luo Yuntian sat next to each other.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask him. He might also say something gentle. You little fool. Ah.
Thinking of such a romantic scene, she felt like she was going to die.
Well, it's time to start the class.
Compared to this, you'd better not forget Xiao Futi.
A pact between the two of us. Promise. I heard Luo Yuntian mention this agreement.
That is the agreement on how many people will pass the test.
Mu Xiaodai suddenly felt a little depressed.
But soon, she became full of energy.
It doesn't matter. Luo Yuntian, you can help him with his studies.
After you helped them with their studies, they all felt that they had made a lot of progress.
Mu Xiaodai said happily.
She is a natural optimist who is full of energy.
In her opinion, it's no big deal.
Not to mention, she has her future boyfriend to help her with her studies.
Thinking of yesterday's military training, Mu Xiaodai looked admiring again.
Her beautiful eyes are full of little stars. Student Luo Yuntian, if you hadn't personally trained the class, we wouldn't have gotten first place in the team yesterday.
You looked so handsome during the military training yesterday. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Made a comment. Little nympho. His comment did not make Mu Xiaodai depressed.
Instead, it made her starry eyes light up.
Yes, I am a little nympho. Only towards classmate Luo Yuntian, the little infatuated boy. Luo Yuntian.
The train of thought between him and this girl.
Never in a straight line.
Luo Yuntian quickened his pace and headed towards the classroom. Seeing this, Mu Xiaodai hurriedly followed. When the two came to the classroom,
Mu Xiaodai walked into the classroom first. Student Luo Yuntian, look, there are several empty seats in the class. Look, where do you want to sit? Luo Yuntian looked over. In the current class, there are 2 empty seats in the last row. There were 2 empty seats in the front row. There are also 2 empty seats in the middle.
Moreover, they are all connected. It was obvious that this was something Mu Xiaodai had deliberately left out in advance. After all, it's not such a coincidence. The empty seats are 2 seats connected together.
No matter where classmate Luo Yuntian sits, everyone can follow me. Mu Xiaodai felt very happy.
These seats were indeed reserved by her in advance. She herself, naturally, prefers to sit in the last row.
A primary school dropout like her is used to sitting in the last row. If you sit in the front row, the teacher will keep an eye on you.
How uncomfortable that would be.
But seats like the front row are generally preferred by super academic masters like Luo Yuntian. She was also very considerate and reserved a seat in the front row.
If my future boyfriend wants to sit over there, then she must follow the past. No matter what teacher you are, your own lifelong happiness is definitely the most important. In order to prevent Luo Yuntian from disliking the seats in the front and back rows, she also reserved the middle seat.
The little girl is cute and lively. He is also very popular in the class.
I checked out the location in advance and arranged everything. Although there are many boys who have some thoughts about her, but they all knew that they could not compare to Luo Yuntian, so they gave up this opportunity.
I'll sit in the front. Luo Yuntian spoke lightly.
Sat down in the front row seat.
Mu Xiaodai spoke hurriedly. That's right, I like sitting in the front too. Mu Xiaodai sat next to Luo Yuntian. Now, my heart is filled with happiness. The first step of the battle plan was successful. It's a very good start. Next, we will focus on subsequent development.
Li Qingxue, who was sitting in the middle, nudged Zhao Nianyu, who was sitting next to her, with her arm.
Hey, Nianyu, did you see that?
I feel like there's a real chance that Xiaodai and our class monitor Luo will have a chance.
Li Qingxue looked gossipy. Ah? How did you know that? Zhao Nianyu was a little confused. Look, our class monitor Luo. Aren't you not disgusted at all by Xiaodai sitting next to him now?
Li Qingxue said in a low voice. But our squad leader is a very nice person, and others want to sit next to him.
I don't think he would object. Well, it's true if you put it that way.
But I still think that Xiaodai and our class monitor Luo.
There must be drama.
Li Qingxue believed in her intuition. Just waiting for their little butterfly to return triumphantly sooner or later.
Wait until the official course starts. The first 2 classes are self-study classes.
Mu Xiaodai felt like God was helping her.
Taking advantage of this time, I took out my exercise book. Student Luo Yuntian, please help me with the questions.
Mu Xiaodia's beautiful eyes were full of anticipation.
Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Write a sentence in the notebook. Study session requires quietness.
Mu Xiaodai pouted her cute little mouth.
I felt a little discouraged for a moment.
When Mu Xiaodai saw what Luo Yuntian wrote, her starry eyes lit up again.
He also wrote a sentence quickly. Why don't we write down the conversation we have during the lecture on paper? Luo Yuntian?
If you can't speak, just have this kind of conversation during the lecture.
Write everything down on paper to communicate? It's really childish. Is it something childish that 2 college students should do? Shouldn't it be done by many primary school students? Is it okay?
Mu Xiaodai handed over another note. At the end of these words, several small emoticons were added, full of pleading and begging. Forget it, just be childish for once. Luo Yuntian suddenly realized that he had never done such a childish thing since he was a child.
It just so happens that I have nothing else to do right now. It's not bad to experience it. Okay, this won't happen again. Luo Yuntian wrote down a few words, and Mu Xiaodai instantly became happy.
Then he opened her exercise book. She opened the book to the place where Luo Yuntian had explained the question to her last time and continued to listen to Luo Yuntian explaining the question to her. No, she continued to watch Luo Yuntian explain the questions to her. She happened to have a handy little notepad.
God is my witness, this was not something she prepared in advance. Unexpectedly, it really came in handy this time. God is really helping me.
Mu Xiaodai pointed at the parts she didn't understand.
Then write down what she doesn't understand on a small piece of paper. Luo Yuntian wrote down the solution process on a small piece of paper. Then write down what you want to say to her on a small piece of paper. The entire 2 study sessions.
The 2 of them passed notes very quickly.
Mu Xiaodai looked at Luo Yuntian's face, which was so close to her and so handsome.
Her whole pretty face was almost completely red at this moment.
My heart is even more full. It tastes like happiness. Chapter 72, A True Warrior? New punch in mission.
Luo Yuntian used this method to explain the questions to Mu Xiaodai. The little notes between me and Mu Xiaodai were passed around very quickly.
This scene also caught the eyes of many people. Hey, did you see that?
Yuntian and the beautiful Xiaodai are passing notes to each other.
They are so intimate. Xi Minglang sat in the back row. It tastes sour again. Talking very gossipy again.
Mu Xiaodai is so beautiful, it's reasonable for Yuntian to be attracted to her.
Yes, and such a cute and beautiful girl is chasing after me. Being good-looking means you can do whatever you want. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junji also sighed in unison. Obviously, it's completely sour.
Zhao Nianyu, who was sitting in the middle row, also blinked her big eyes.
Xing Xue, I seem to believe it now.
You said there was a play between Xiaodai and the monitor. Hearing this, Li Qingxue became even more proud.
Yeah, I'm just talking about my vision. It's definitely not wrong.
Li Qingxue also felt a sense of pride in her heart.
A stupid apprentice whom I have taught for so long. I'm finally about to graduate. Li Qingxue said this. But they don't know it yet.
The relationship between Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai is far from that level.
Now Luo Yuntian would explain the questions to Mu Xiaodai by passing notes. One of the reasons is that you really can't talk during study time. This way of passing notes doesn't affect anything. Besides, he also found it somewhat novel. After all, he has never experienced such a thing since he was a child.
Mu Xiaodai was so happy that her heart was almost bubbling with happiness when Luo Yuntian explained the question to her.
I need to calm down. We can't ruin our long-term plans for such a moment of happiness. For Mu Xiaodai, I can still follow the agreement with Luo Yuntian. It is more important to achieve a certain ranking in the baseline test. If this agreement is completed,
then she and Luo Yuntian will have more time to spend together.
Of course, we need to plan for the long term. Mu Xiaodai collected her thoughts. While feeling happy, she listened attentively to Luo Yuntian explaining the questions to her. During the 2 self-study classes where Luo Yuntian explained the questions to her, Mu Xiaodai watched Luo Yuntian explain the questions to her one by one. During this period, the progress was truly rapid. Lingling. After 2 self-study classes. It's time to end the get out of class. Luo Yuntian stopped passing notes to Mu Xiaodai to discuss the topic. Stand up from your seat. Mu Xiaodai couldn't speak during this period and was already feeling very depressed. Thank you for explaining the problem to me, classmate Luo Yuntian. I feel like I've made a lot of progress. Mu Xiaodai smiled sweetly. Luo Yuntian just nodded lightly. Student Luo Yuntian, you have helped me improve so much. I will definitely repay you. Mu Xiaodai said this. And Luo Yuntian spoke directly. No, I have to repay you. Student Luo Yuntian, what do you think of someone offering her body to you? Luo Yuntian. He didn't say anything else. Anyway, this girl's train of thought is unpredictable. Luo Yuntian walked outside, ready to go to the corridor outside to get some fresh air. Seeing this, Mu Xiaodai hurriedly followed. You're a dog licker. This is really embarrassing for me as your master. Li Qingxue saw this scene. I couldn't help but complain a little. But the monitor is such an excellent person. Even if I become his lickspittle, what's the problem? Oh, it smells so good. Li Qingxue thought so in her heart. Luo Yuntian went outside the corridor to get some fresh air. Mu Xiaodai followed. Student Luo Yuntian, are you tired? Let me give you a shoulder massage. Mu Xiaodai came closer coquettishly. Need not. Mu Xiaodai lifted her shoulders and massaged them. Luo Yuntian couldn't help but think of the time when he massaged Mu Shueyao's shoulders last night. Even this reminded me of it. When I was massaging Yi Bingli before. At that moment, my heart began to feel a little confused again. At this time, Luo Yuntian noticed. A beautiful figure walked towards this side. Although not as beautiful as his 10 sisters. But it is undoubtedly the same as Mu Xiaodai. She is already a great beauty. It was his previous blind date, and also his current head teacher. Xiaoru watching. The next period is her class? Luo Yuntian recalled. I remember that the 3rd and 4th classes were indeed Xiaoru watching's classes. I'm going back. Luo Yuntian said lightly. Already walking back. Ha? Mu Xiaodai was stunned for a moment, as she had just come out for a while. Are you going back? But it doesn't look like Luo Yuntian is joking. She also hurried back. The two returned to the class. After a while, Xiaoru watching also came in. See Xiaoru watching come in. The class became quiet in an instant. Attend class. Xiaoru watching spoke in a rather dignified tone. Everyone immediately returned to their seats. After finishing the class, Xiaoru watching glanced at Luo Yuntian intentionally or unintentionally. Little bastard, now you're in my hands. Look at how I'm going to deal with you next. Xiaoru watching seemed to be in a very good mood. And this break time is not over yet. But since Xiaoru watching, the class teacher, came in early. The students in the class can only prepare for class. Xiaoru watching was wearing an OL work uniform today. She was wearing a black hip skirt. The round and plump buttocks are wrapped to make them look even more raised. Looks extremely sexy and attractive. The 3rd class just passed like this. It was just that there was supposed to be a break between the 3rd and 4th quarters. Although some students will not go out during these small breaks. But some students still like to use this time to relax. But Xiaoru watching just pretended that this short break didn't exist. Continue teaching your own class. Xi Minglang in the back row was feeling a little depressed. When Xiaoru watching walked towards the front row, far away from the back row, he couldn't help but complain slightly. Well, just come to class early during the break. Even the small break in the middle is completely occupied. Teachers like this deserve to be spanked. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie on the side both laughed. Minglang, from what you said, are you planning to fight on your own? How about giving us a fight so we can open our eyes? Hey, I'm just complaining, I'm not going to really fight. Xi Minglang was just talking nonsense. If he dares to spank his head teacher, there must be something fishy going on. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie next to them also knew that Xi Minglang was talking nonsense. Not to mention Xi Minglang, anyone who dares to spank the head teacher at this time would be punished. That's a true warrior.
Luo Yuntian now has the god-level hearing provided by the system, and the conversation between Qi Minglang and the others can be heard by him.
He just thought it was a little funny and didn't take it seriously.
However, at this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly sounded.
Ding! Congratulations to the owner for triggering the clock-in task. Touch with your hand for 3 seconds to complete the clock-in. The check-in location is being located.
Luo Yuntian was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the check-in task would be triggered at this time. And they actually gave a specific time in advance. In the past, when he completed the punch-in task, only when he is clocking in will the system tell him how long it will take to complete the clocking in. This time, it was given out in advance. However, the location for this check-in was not given at the beginning. What is being positioned instead?
Fun punch card. But it only takes 3 seconds to complete. It should be an easy task to accomplish. Previous punch-in tasks. It will take at least 30 seconds. This time it only takes 3 seconds, which is undoubtedly relatively easy to complete. I just don't know where to check in. Where will it be located? The system's virtual coordinates now appear in front of Luo Yuntian's eyes.
Then, when Xiao Ruoqing walked to the front row,
the system's check-in coordinates. It was fixed on Xiao Ruoqing's round and perky buttocks. Luo Yuntian? Chapter 73. The whole class was stunned.
When Luo Yuntian saw the check-in location located by the system, he was a little confused.
You know, it's just a matter of triggering the punch-in task.
This time the check-in task only requires locating the location, that's all.
But my god, your dog system will check in at the location. It's fixed on Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks. What's going on? Do you want me to do this in front of so many people? Go touch Xiao Ruoqing's butt? This damn system, is it deliberately trying to trick him? At first, Luo Yuntian was wondering whether the check-in location of this system was fixed.
It's just fixed in that position.
It just happened that Xiao Ruoqing walked there.
As a result, Luo Yuntian soon no longer had such thoughts. This was because the virtual coordinates of the system's punch-in were now moving along with Xiao Ruoqing's hips.
Obviously the check-in location this time.
It was really on Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks.
Luo Yuntian gritted his teeth secretly. System, is there a time limit for this kind of clock-in task? Can I clock in later? Even if I really have to punch in on Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks? Then wait until there are only 2 of us. He can just go ahead with it. Master, the clock-in mission has a time limit. If the master doesn't punch in quickly, the punch-in task will disappear randomly and be considered a failure by default. I'm so meow. If this system had a physical form. Luo Yuntian simply wanted to beat up the system. This is simply not an ordinary pit. But this punch-in task cannot be completed without completion. After all, facing the horrific punishment of randomly losing a sister is a shame. Luo Yuntian had no choice but to care. But he and Xiao Ruoqing were not familiar with each other at all. If he was asked to touch Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks with his hand to complete the check-in, even if it's only for 3 seconds, how would he explain then? Buzz.
At this time, Luo Yuntian heard the sound of mosquitoes flapping their wings.
The mosquito was still quite far away from him. In the past, he would definitely not be able to hear it.
But now that he had god-level hearing, he could hear it all clearly. Afterwards, Luo Yuntian only saw a very small one.
Even mosquitoes that are so small that they can't be any smaller.
It flew past him and landed on Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks.
Ding!
Bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito detected. When a bloodthirsty mosquito bites a human body, it will cause paralysis, dizziness, and even death after a period of time.
Luo Yuntian. Bloodthirsty mosquitoes?
He had also heard of this species of mosquito.
But I didn't expect to see it today? Luo Yuntian suddenly had an idea. This bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito is simply giving me a pillow when I'm sleepy.
He was worrying about what would happen after completing this punch-in task.
No further explanation. Now, isn't that the reason?
Moreover, if he killed the bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito, it would not be considered as taking advantage of Xiao Ruoqing.
To a certain extent, it is still saving her life. Luo Yuntian swept towards the bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. A slap landed directly on Xiao Ruoqing's round and firm buttocks.
But Luo Yuntian was still a step too late. Just now, when he discovered this bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito, he hesitated for a few moments before he slapped her.
The bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito had already passed through Xiao Ruoqing's hip skirt. Bit Xiao Ruoqing.
Xiao Ruoqing only felt a sharp pain in her buttocks.
Before she realized anything, Luo Yuntian's slap had already arrived. Bang! The sound is extremely clear and loud. This is enough to prove how perky and firm Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks are.
The burning feeling behind her buttocks completely stunned Xiao Ruoqing. When she looked back, she was even more stunned.
Luo Yuntian actually.
And this sudden loud sound.
It also attracted the attention of other students in the class. When other people looked at it, they were all dumbfounded. What is going on? Luo Yuntian spanked Xiao Ruoqing? Their monitor spanked their beautiful teacher? This. Qi Minglang's mouth opened. It can almost fit 3 eggs. It just felt like I saw a ghost. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie were also stunned.
They were still thinking about it just now.
What a true warrior. This warrior appears now?
Li Qingshui and Zhang Yanyu were even more stunned.
It just felt like they were meeting Luo Yuntian for the first time.
They are such excellent class leaders in all aspects. How could they spank their beautiful head teacher?
And Mu Xiaodie's little mouth was slightly opened.
His whole little head was a little confused.
The other people in the class were completely confused. I don't know how many people as pens.
They all fell on the table subconsciously. Xiao Ruoqing, one of the parties involved, had a complete blank mind.
The only one who can remain sober now is undoubtedly Luo Yuntian. After killing this bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito, Luo Yuntian's hands were always on Xiao Ruoqing's buttocks. Not moved. This time the punch-in task only requires 3 seconds of contact time.
But at this moment he just felt that even 3 seconds was so long.
Fortunately, the whole class is now in this completely confused state. The whole class. It was all quiet. 3 seconds was far from enough for them to come to their senses. Ding!
Congratulations to the master for completing the check-in and receiving the reward, detoxification hand.
The 3 seconds are up. After the system prompt sounded, Luo Yuntian moved his hand away. The hand that cures poison? Could it be possible that his hands could be used as an antidote in the future?
At this time, Xiao Ruoqing finally came back to her senses from her blank state.
Her pretty face is now flushed red. The whole person exploded instantly. Luo Yuntian. You, how could you? Could you? What can she do? She was a little speechless. She actually wanted to say, how could you spank my butt? But how could she say such words? Teacher, this is just a rare blood-thirsty poisonous mosquito. After being bitten by it, it can cause paralysis, dizziness, or even more serious consequences. In order to protect the teacher's safety, I had to execute it myself. Luo Yuntian spoke with great righteousness. And Xiao Ruoqing was about to vomit blood. Bloodthirsty mosquitoes? Could being bitten by this mosquito have such serious consequences? It's so mystical that there is such a small mosquito in the palm of your hand that you almost need a magnifying glass to find it? I trust your legs. I think you just want to do it in front of so many students. Deliberately taking advantage of me and making me look bad. Luo Yuntian, you do it right now. Right now. Come to my office. Everyone should study on their own during the rest of the time. Chapter 74. I don't know who to envy for a moment. Xiao Ruoqing was so angry that she walked out the door in her high heels. I was spanked today? Or was he spanked by Luo Yuntian? This is simply unbearable. What bloodthirsty poisonous mosquitoes? That's complete nonsense. But at the moment she took a step, she did feel a little dizzy. But she didn't think that it was caused by Luo Yuntian's fabricated bloodthirsty poisonous mosquitoes. Just think of it as being so angry that you feel dizzy. Luo Yuntian could only helplessly follow Xiao Ruoqing to her office. Before that, I don't know if it will be useful. He also used a test tube and put the body of the bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito into it. Then, wipe your hands with a tissue. Then he followed Xiao Ruoqing to the office. And after Xiao Ruoqing and Luo Yuntian left. Although Xiao Ruoqing had said before that everyone should study on their own. But now the head teacher and the class monitor are not here. How can everyone just listen to what is said? Not to mention, such an exciting thing just happened in the class. The whole class is about to explode. This, what just happened? The homeroom teacher was spanked? And it was the monitor who beat him? Am I dreaming? Come on, slap me. Fuck, I asked you to hit me and you really did it, it hurts so much. But this shows that it's definitely not a dream. The class almost exploded. I don't know how many students there are. Everyone is talking about it. Their beautiful head teacher was actually spanked. Moreover, he was spanked by their students. And spanked her. He is also the class monitor who is perfect in every aspect. Even Luo Yuntian, the squad leader, was appointed by Xiao Ruoqing herself. This is simply too unbelievable. This plot is too exciting. Qi Minglang was about to bang his head on the table in the back row. I even want to shout out loud. But I thought that shouting it out might have a bad impact on Luo Yuntian. In the end, I could only shout quietly to Lu Gaoyang and the others. Lu Gaoyang and Zhou Junjie were both stunned. I am convinced. Now I am completely convinced by Yuntian. What did you just say about a true warrior? I didn't expect that this true warrior would stand up now. Just now Qi Minglang was complaining about class teachers like Xiao Ruoqing. It starts the class early and takes up the break time. You deserve to be spanked. But he was just talking nonsense and didn't even have such an idea. Not to mention actually going up and fighting. Unexpectedly, someone actually hit me. And this person is their roommate. It's still their squad leader, Luo Yuntian. This makes each of them. I am totally impressed. From today on, Yuntian is my idol. This is really an eye-opener for me. Qi Minglang said this with a sigh. The atmosphere in the whole class was undoubtedly in chaos. There are few girls in the civil engineering class. There are only a few girls in the class now, including Mu Xiaodai and Li Qingxue. Li Qingxue hesitated for a moment, but finally stood up. Zhang Yanyu didn't know what she wanted to do, so she stood up and followed her. Li Qingxue came to Mu Xiaodie's side. Xiaodai, I think. Do you want to reconsider pursuing the class monitor? The little girl was still a little confused about what had just happened. After hearing what Li Qingxue said, he came back to his senses. Why don't you chase after me? Of course I'm going to chase him. Mu Xiaodai spoke very naturally. Li Qingxue hesitated. Before, the monitor was indeed a perfect match in every aspect. But after what happened today, do you think the monitor might be a bit unfaithful? Li Qingxue has already said it tactfully. In fact, what she wanted to say was, would Mu Xiaodai think so? Luo Yuntian is a bit lustful. After all, Luo Yuntian dared to fight in front of so many people. Xiao Ruoqing didn't believe the story about the bloodthirsty poisonous mosquitoes. Of course Li Qingxue didn't believe it either. Li Qingxue said this. Mu Xiaodai looked a little confused. No, how could he be unfaithful? Li Qingxue. With this little wooden head. It's really hard to communicate. Xiaodai, Qingxue's point is that the class monitor might enjoy bullying girls like this. Or maybe when the monitor saved you. Maybe he saved you because he thought you were pretty. Zhang Yanyu also spoke softly at this time. Li Qingxue nodded. Yes, that's what I mean. Mu Xiaodai even shook her head. No, not when he saved me. If you saved me because I'm pretty, then why didn't he agree after I pursued him like this? Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu thought about it. It seems to be the same truth. The little girl is silly and cute in other places. On this point, it is somewhat wise to appear foolish. If Luo Yuntian had saved Mu Xiaodai because she was pretty, she would have pursued him like this. Luo Yuntian just agreed directly. There's no need to play hard to get anymore. After all, a little nympho like Mu Xiaodai looks like she's totally throwing herself at someone. But today Luo Yuntian treated Xiao Ruoqing like this. What's going on again? And Mu Xiaodai spoke again at this time. If it's true as you said, that he likes to bully girls like this. Mu Xiaodai suddenly spoke in a sly voice. Qingxue, Nianyu, come here. I want to ask you something. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu were both a little surprised. Is this little girl finally getting the idea? This made them very happy. When they got closer, they heard Mu Xiaodai talking slyly. If he really likes to bully girls like this, Then he will bully me like this in the future. Should I obey him directly, or should I give in after some hesitation? Li Qingxue. Zhao Nianyu. Confused. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu are really confused now.
It turns out that Mu Xiaodai asked them to come over not because she had come to her senses and didn't want to pursue Luo Yuntian anymore.
Just ask them when Luo Yuntian treated her like this today. How is she going to do it?
This little nympho has reached this level.
What else can they say? You little nympho, do as you please. If you want to do it directly, just do it directly to save yourself the trouble. Li Qingxue said bitterly. He looked like he was very disappointed with someone.
However, she deliberately lowered her voice so that others would not hear it.
Hee, that's good. I think so too. Mu Xiaodai said this with some longing.
At the same time, thinking of this, her pretty face turned a little red.
Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu are now completely helpless.
And Mu Xiaodai is completely devoted to Luo Yuntian.
For a moment, Luo Yuntian and Mu Xiaodai. They don't know who they should envy. Chapter 75 Agree to the conditions?
Xiao Ruoqing's troubles.
Looking at Mu Xiaodai, this little nympho. Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu didn't want to say anything at all.
After all, even if Luo Yuntian really likes to bully girls like this,
how did Mu Xiaodai obey Luo Yuntian in the future? Should I just give in to him reluctantly? In this situation, what else can they say?
Just when Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu were about to return to their seats, Mu Xiaodai remembered something and pouted cutely before speaking.
Qingxue, Nianyu, why don't you trust my boyfriend so much? Didn't he just say that he was killing that bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito for the class teacher? That bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito is so scary. If he doesn't take action, what will happen to the head teacher's life?
As soon as Mu Xiaodai finished speaking,
Li Qingxue has already started to tease. Oh, we haven't even started yet, and you're already starting maintenance? You're calling me your little boyfriend, it's so affectionate. Mu Xiaodia's face turned slightly red. Then he couldn't help but mutter. Anyway, it's only a matter of time.
Seeing Mu Xiaodai say this, Li Qingxue stopped teasing her.
Xiaodai, you don't even think about it carefully. Have you ever heard of a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito?
The monitor just used this as an excuse to spank the head teacher.
Only a little nympho like you would believe such a reason. Zhao Nianyu also nodded in agreement. Yes, clearly. It's just impossible. Mu Xiaodai felt very unconvinced. Anyway, she was determined and believed that Luo Yuntian was right. What if my boyfriend is really right? What are you two going to do now?
Li Qingxue spoke almost without thinking. If I really misunderstood you, monitor, then I apologize to you, Xiaodai. I will also make a solemn apology to the squad leader.
Zhao Nianyu also nodded. Then I too. If they really misunderstood Luo Yuntian.
He even advised Mu Xiaodai behind her back.
Don't chase Luo Yuntian anymore. That would really be equivalent to slandering Luo Yuntian behind his back.
It is entirely appropriate to apologize.
What's the use of just apologizing?
If what my boyfriend said is right, both of you have to agree to one condition of mine.
Mu Xiaodai pouted and said. Li Qingxue gritted her teeth. Okay, no problem.
Anyway, she felt that she would definitely not be wrong.
What blood-sucking poisonous mosquitoes? That sounds like nonsense. Li Qingxue has already agreed. Zhao Nianyu undoubtedly agreed. Seeing this, Mu Xiaodai became very happy.
Just wait and see, my boyfriend will definitely not be what you think.
It doesn't matter even if that's the case.
Anyway, like you said, it would be great if he treated her like this.
It's just right for her, I can just follow her. Mu Xiaodai looks like a little nympho. It was really too much for Li Qingxue and Zhao Nianyu to bear. And Li Qingxue's beautiful eyes couldn't help but turn slightly at this moment.
Then he spoke in a naughty tone.
Xiaodai, you only think about how to follow the monitor in the future. Then why don't you think about it more, if you and the monitor are really together in the future? What will he do when he wants to have children with you? Li Qingxue finished speaking in a wicked way.
Even Zhao Nianyu's pretty face turned a little red.
Mu Xiaodai was suddenly a little confused. What about continuing the family line?
Seeing this little girl looking confused,
Li Qingxue also knew that she really didn't understand. the little girl is really naive. Hey, what I mean is.
Li Qingxue whispered next to Mu Xiaodai.
Said some naughty whispers. Ah. Mu Xiaodia's extremely delicate face turned completely red.
And this blush even spread directly to the ears.
Looks extremely tempting. No. I won't tell you anymore. I need to go check it out quickly.
If my boyfriend is really scolded by the class teacher,
I'm going to find an opportunity to give him a loving hug.
Mu Xiaodai ran out, covering her red face. At the same time, I also have some expectations in my heart. If Luo Yuntian was really depressed by Xiao Ruoqing's scolding, at this moment, I appeared in front of him like a beautiful angel.
Soothes his soul. Then maybe we 1T have to wait for the appointment for the placement test.
My dear boyfriend, you can accept yourself in advance.
Thinking of this, Mu Xiaodai became even more motivated. Ran toward Xiao Ruoqing's office.
Looking at Mu Xiaodia's back, Li Qingxue and Zhang Yanyu both sighed in their hearts. Such a simple little girl. In the future, please don't get hurt. As for the small condition agreed to by Mu Xiaodai,
neither of them took it to heart at all. After all, they still feel. What is this bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito that Luo Yuntian was talking about? There is really no credibility. Xiao Ruoqing wore high heels and took Luo Yuntian to her office. Luo Yuntian has already issued instructions secretly.
Don't let 001 to 007 follow. Along the way, Xiao Ruoqing's beautiful face was flushed.
I don't know if he was angry.
Or was she still embarrassed by the spanking she received from Luo Yuntian in front of so many students?
Today is really a bad day. It's so unlucky.
Xiao Ruoqing thought hatefully in her heart. She also has a class reunion to attend at noon today. I didn't expect that it was almost noon in time for class.
She was also spanked by Luo Yuntian. Today is really a bad day.
Thinking of the class reunion at noon, she felt even more worried.
Alas, after I went there, I'm afraid I can't avoid being laughed at.
Such class reunions are what worries her the most. After all, after entering society, many class reunions are no longer just simple gatherings. It has all become a subtle comparison.
Her classmates who were once very cute have now become like this.
As for income, it's not that difficult. Although she is not the best, she is not far behind.
But many of her classmates now have husbands who are successful in their careers. Or a high-achieving fiancé.
At the very least, they all have excellent partners in love.
And now, she doesn't even have a boyfriend.
She is not materialistic. Just as Luo Yuntian thought, she was just a little materialistic. And this was actually not her intention. After all, things like circles are beyond your control. If she doesn't find a boyfriend with better conditions, she will go to parties in the future. Not only will she be laughed at, but her boyfriend will also be ridiculed. If it weren't for this class reunion today,
she doesn't need to be so anxious and can just ask someone to introduce her to a blind date. As a result, I met this little bastard on this blind date. Thinking of Luo Yuntian behind him,
Xiao Ruoqing felt so angry that her teeth were itching. This little bastard even boasted that he had 100 million in pocket money.
You're such a boaster. I never dared to think that.
Xiao Ruoqing is still upset about her previous blind date.
But she didn't know it until now. The fact that Luo Yuntian has 100 million in pocket money. It is indeed true.
Chapter 76 Xiao Ruoqing saw a ghost.
Was it really the poison of the bloodthirsty mosquito? Xiao Ruoqing didn't know whether Luo Yuntian's 100 million pocket money was real. I just feel like I've been so unlucky during this period of time. Come in.
Xiao Ruoqing said bitterly.
Luo Yuntian could only walk in helplessly. Bang! When walking into the room, Xiao Ruoqing even locked the door. Seeing this, Luo Yuntian didn't know what to say.
Xiao Ruoqing wanted to teach herself a lesson. But she called herself to the office alone.
Didn't she realize that she was the weaker party?
Now she has locked the door.
She is a woman. If I really do something to her, how could she possibly resist?
Not to mention that Luo Yuntian was born with supernatural powers, and he also signed in for the god-level power granted by the system.
In Xiao Ruoqing's office, there are absolutely no other teachers now.
After all, Xiao Ruoqing called him out in the middle of class. Other teachers must have classes at this time.
The beautiful teacher's office. The door is locked. OL uniform with black hip skirt, a private chat. It's almost like a blockbuster movie.
Luo Yuntian complained slightly in his heart. At this time, Xiao Ruoqing was already sitting in her office chair.
He spoke angrily. Little bastard, are you still worried about your previous blind date? You are deliberately embarrassing me. But Luo Yuntian seemed not to hear her words.
He took out the test tube from before and looked at the corpse of the bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito inside.
Why does the mouthparts of this bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito look like it has bitten someone before? Could it be that I was still a step too late just now? Just now to complete the system's punch-in task.
Plus it was also to save Xiao Ruoqing's life.
Luo Yuntian slapped Xiao Ruoqing on the buttocks. Slapped the bloodthirsty mosquito to death.
But when he slapped her on the buttocks, he also had some hesitation in his heart.
Looking back now, he was a little slow at that time. Xiao Ruoqing, has she been bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito? Don't look at your little mosquito that you can't even see with a magnifying glass. Answer my question. Luo Yuntian glanced at Xiao Ruoqing. But he didn't answer her question. Instead, he asked directly. Xiao Ruoqing, were you bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito just now?
As for Xiao Ruoqing, Luo Yuntian was not used to calling her teacher. After all, Xiao Ruoqing was his previous blind date.
Bloodthirsty mosquitoes?
Xiao Ruoqing was so angry that her blood pressure almost rose.
What a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito! You are still lying to her at this time, is she that easy to fool? Yes, I was bitten by a tiny mosquito that I couldn't even see with my eyes open. It doesn't matter. Solve the problem between us first.
Xiao Ruoqing said this through gritting her teeth. It turned out that he was bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito.
Luo Yuntian looked at her.
Xiao Ruoqing, in this case, I suggest you go to the doctor as soon as possible.
Stop saying that. Next, you can only answer my questions.
If you dare to talk about other things again, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Xiao Ruoqing said bitterly.
She thought Luo Yuntian was coaxing her. Seeing this, Luo Yuntian didn't say anything.
Xiao Ruoqing thought that Luo Yuntian was deliberately changing the subject. This made her so angry that her teeth itched.
Let Luo Yuntian say something else. He will definitely continue to change the subject.
And Xiao Ruoqing was angry. When I saw the textbook beside me, an idea suddenly came to me.
You are a super academic master, aren't you? Then I will completely defeat you in the field you are best at. Luo Yuntian was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. An absolute super academic master. But even if you are a super student, you are definitely not omnipotent.
It is impossible to remember every detail.
Xiao Ruoqing took the textbook beside her. Luo Yuntian, you can speak now. You tell me. Page 132, what's the 9th word in the 8th paragraph? If you can't answer, go back to class and do frog jumps.
Xiao Ruoqing felt extremely proud.
This kind of thing can be done even by a top student. I definitely won know.
I thought about how Luo Yuntian would do frog jumps back and forth next. Xiao Ruoqing felt secretly happy in her heart.
Luo Yuntian spoke directly. I asked you to answer that word, and you told me what to do.
Xiao Ruoqing said angrily.
Luo Yuntian spread his hands. Xiao Ruoqing, you told me to say that word. Isn't it obvious that the word on that page is me?
Xiao Ruoqing was just saying it casually just now.
She didn't even open the textbook to look. Just wait.
Luo Yuntian turned the page and found the word. Suddenly he looked like he had seen a ghost.
Because that word was actually me. How could it be? It must be a coincidence. Xiao Ruoqing didn't believe it. This one you guessed right. Answer me, what is the 3rd word in the 7th paragraph on page 100? Coincidence can only happen once. There will definitely not be a second time. Like. As Luo Yuntian said this, Xiao Ruoqing immediately opened the textbook to read.
Suddenly, there was an expression of seeing a ghost again.
Because this word is really love. Impossible, this is impossible.
Xiao Ruoqing couldn't believe it at all.
Teacher, can I now say what you just interrupted me about? Luo Yuntian said so. However, Xiao Ruoqing still didn't believe that Luo Yuntian's memory had reached this level. Then go on and answer.
Which word is this?
You. What about this?
Beautiful.
Xiao Ruoqing asked countless questions in succession. Luo Yuntian can answer them all. Hey, what is this? Division. After Luo Yuntian answered again,
Xiao Ruoqing was about to collapse in her seat.
It's hard to believe that Luo Yuntian actually answered all of them.
And now, she just felt that she had no strength in her body.
This left her wondering what was going on.
Come to think of it, I just feel that I am affected by this psychological feeling of powerlessness.
How is it possible that someone can be this good at studying? It's really not afraid that hooligans are perverts. I'm just afraid that gangsters are educated. At this time, Luo Yuntian came up with a bit of playfulness. Xiao Ruoqing, what were you hinting at just now?
My beautiful teacher. Xiao Ruoqing was stunned for a moment. Just now there were a lot of pages and stuff. She just said all that nonsense. But after the words Luo Yuntian said were connected.
But it just so happened that it was 9 words. I love you, my beautiful teacher. Xiao Ruoqing.
Xiao Ruoqing was a little confused.
How could it be such a coincidence? And she was the one who asked Luo Yuntian to say this. It really looks like she is borrowing this method. As if to induce Luo Yuntian to confess his love to her.
Xiao Ruoqing gritted her teeth.
It's just a coincidence. By the way, I'm willing to admit defeat. What did you want to tell me just now?
Luo Yuntian spread his hands.
I don't need to say what I just said now. But I'm a little confused. The bloodthirsty mosquito's poison should take 10 minutes to fully take effect. It's been 15 minutes, how come nothing happened to you? Xiao Ruoqing didn't want to say anything. It coincides with what Luo Yuntian wanted to say to her just now. Or is it about this bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito? Are you really just treating her as a fool and making fun of her?
Just when Xiao Ruoqing wanted to say something.
But suddenly I felt dizzy.
It was as if all the strength in my body was drained away in an instant.
My whole body was instantly paralyzed.
I just felt something spreading throughout my body.
This is really the poison of the bloodthirsty mosquito? Chapter 77, The Detoxifying Hand. What is the detoxifying method?
This sudden change in the body.
Xiao Ruoqing was completely stunned. She hadn't expected it anyway. This kind of thing will happen.
And now all the strength in my body has been drained. I feel like my whole body is paralyzed.
She was now completely unable to move. This what is going on? Why am I numb all over?
Xiao Ruoqing said in disbelief. At this time, Mu Xiaodai rushed over from the classroom. He was approaching the office cautiously. He pressed his delicate ear against the door.
The little girl has been practicing ballet since she was young.
If you really control it deliberately, your toes will be very light when you walk. There was almost no sound.
Even if Luo Yuntian has God-level hearing.
In addition, when Mu Xiaodai came over just now, Xiao Ruoqing happened to speak.
This is a slight distraction. He also didn't hear Mu Xiaodia's arrival.
Facing Xiao Ruoqing now, Luo Yuntian simply spread his hands and said,
Xiao Ruoqing, didn't I just tell you? This is the consequence of being bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito.
Xiao Ruoqing was almost stunned.
That bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito you mentioned, is it really true? Yeah, I didn't say it was fake. It seems to be you who has been unconvinced? Luo Yuntian looked as if it was a matter of course.
And Xiao Ruoqing was about to vomit blood.
This is indeed what Luo Yuntian said to her at the beginning. But who knew that this was actually true? What blood-sucking poisonous mosquitoes? It sounds like nonsense. Who knew this thing really existed? Then you can also say it again.
Wouldn't it be better if you could explain all this clearly?
Luo Yuntian spoke as a matter of course. I wanted you to go to the hospital. You won't let me continue. I still have to answer your question first. I can't answer anything else.
Luo Yuntian's eyes were somewhat amused at this moment.
Why, now, do you regret it? Regret?
I regret it so much that I feel like going to my grandma's house. Xiao Ruoqing felt that she had completely lost the desire to live.
Who knew that everything Luo Yuntian said was actually true? Looking back, it was really like that just now. She herself didn't let Luo Yuntian say these things, forcing Luo Yuntian to answer her question. Thinking about it now, she was about to cry because of her own stupidity. Luo Yuntian looked at her with a critical look. The probability of being bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. Less than 1 in 10,000.
I have to say, Xiao Ruoqing, you are really lucky.
Good luck?
Xiao Ruoqing was about to vomit blood.
The probability is less than 1 in 10,000.
She was caught up with them all.
She is so unlucky.
It would be fine if I had to go to a very upsetting class reunion today. It would have been fine if Luo Yuntian had slapped her on the buttocks in class.
Now I find out that I was bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. It's just a bunch of bad luck happening at the same time. Of course, let us look at it now. Regarding the second one, Luo Yuntian slapped her on the buttocks,
as if to save her. She seemed to want to thank him.
But now, it's too late.
And Mu Xiaodai, who was outside the door, also saw all of this.
I heard all of it. Sure enough, I knew it.
He's not the type to take advantage of girls. He slapped the head teacher's buttocks to save her. Mu Xiaodai thought so in her heart.
She just knew it. The boyfriend she's looking for won't be that kind of person.
Even if her boyfriend is really that kind of person, it doesn't matter. She has always been so steadfast and believed in Luo Yuntian.
It's just that, I hope the homeroom teacher is okay. I heard about this bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. Mu Xiaodia's heart also became completely nervous. Choose to continue listening. Xiao Ruoqing's voice is now trembling. Am I going to die? Well, according to common sense, this is the case. Luo Yuntian's answer made Xiao Ruoqing completely hopeless.
She still had a lot of good time to spend.
I've grown up and I still haven't had a boyfriend. I haven't even held a boy's hand yet. She really didn't want to die like this.
And why when she was about to die?
Or is this little bastard staying with her?
Well, the little bastard had been there to save her. It seems that he is not such a jerk.
But now, she just feels unwilling.
Xiao Ruoqing, do you want to live or die now?
Luo Yuntian said this in a mischievous tone.
Xiao Ruoqing was stunned.
What's the meaning? Didn't you say I was going to die? According to common sense, you are indeed going to die. But who made me here now? Maybe, I can save you.
Luo Yuntian's words made Xiao Ruoqing feel like she had grabbed a life-saving straw.
Of course I want to live. Even ants are greedy for life.
Besides, she still has so many regrets that have not been made up.
How could I bear to die like this? And he died from being bitten by a bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. That would be too frustrating. Then no matter what method I use to save you, you can accept it?
Of course. Xiao Ruoqing said this.
Luo Yuntian already had some guesses in his mind.
Before, he really had no choice. But who made him check in with Xiao Ruoqing before? From her, you will get the reward of the hand of detoxification.
His hands can definitely detoxify now. I just don't know how to use it. System, how do I use my detoxification hand? Luo Yuntian asked the system in his mind.
But there was no response from the system.
Luo Yuntian was not surprised by this situation. After all, the system's programming doesn't seem to be very intelligent. Many times he would just answer yes or no.
If he asked for specific methods, he would not answer at all.
After thinking about it, Luo Yuntian asked in a different way. Xiao Ruoqing's bloodthirsty mosquito poison took effect 5 minutes late. Is it because of the slap I gave her on the buttocks earlier? When Luo Yuntian slapped Xiao Ruoqing like this.
At that time, he had not yet obtained the antidote.
But I got it right after I checked in.
By then, his detoxifying hand should have taken effect on Xiao Ruoqing.
Yes, master. Then if I continue to use this method, can I detoxify Xiao Ruoqing?
Yes, master can use this method to detoxify Xiao Ruoqing.
System answer. This made Luo Yuntian feel relieved.
It was exactly the same thing he had thought before.
Okay, Xiao Ruoqing. Then I will use my own way to detoxify you.
I heard that Luo Yuntian had a way to detoxify me. Xiao Ruoqing breathed a sigh of relief. However, immediately afterwards, she felt her upper body being lifted up by Luo Yuntian. Then he pressed her entire upper body onto the desk.
Luo Yuntian's hands pressed down tightly on her back.
This posture made Xiao Ruoqing feel a little panicked.
What do you want to do?
Xiao Ruoqing's voice. It also attracted the attention of Mu Xiaodai at the door, who hurriedly looked through the gap in the office.
Look inside the office. Saw this scene in the office. She was stunned for a moment.
Xiao Ruoqing felt a little panicked.
Luo Yuntian put her in this position. Could it be that he wanted to do that to her? Is this what many people are saying? While it's hot.
It won't be long before she dies.
If Luo Yuntian did that kind of thing to her now.
It really is what they call eat while it's hot. A bitter smile also appeared in Xiao Ruoqing's heart. Yes, this is the poison of the rare bloodthirsty mosquito.
How could he possibly have any solution?
Forget it, let's take advantage of it while it's hot.
Let this little bastard get a bargain. It can be considered as one less regret for me. From childhood to adulthood, she has never had a boyfriend.
Naturally, I have never experienced this kind of thing between men and women.
Now she was going to die. Experiencing this kind of thing at the end is one less regret.
It's just a pity that it's with this little bastard.
But thinking about what Luo Yuntian did in the classroom before, it was to save her.
She also felt that Luo Yuntian was not so annoying anymore. At the last stage of life, it was acceptable for that kind of thing to happen to him.
To cooperate with Luo Yuntian. I have even closed my eyes.
This scene made Mu Xiaodai, who was standing by the door, even more nervous.
He wouldn't really do that to the homeroom teacher, would he? Her little heart.
At this time, they all started to beat rapidly. And Luo Yuntian saw Xiao Ruoqing's actions.
How could I not know where she had misunderstood? I was suddenly speechless. Is this Xiao Ruoqing brainless? How can I still think of this in my mind? Luo Yuntian was speechless.
However, Xiao Ruoqing's movements did make it easier for him to exert force with his hands.
And now,
it's time for him to use his detoxifying hand.
Bang! Luo Yuntian slapped Xiao Ruoqing on the buttocks. Just slap him directly.
A clear and loud sound was heard.
Xiao Ruoqing was completely stunned.
Mu Xiaodai at the door was also completely stunned.
What is going on? Chapter 78, Detoxification is completed, will you go with me? Luo Yuntian suddenly slapped him.
Xiao Ruoqing was a little confused. Just when Xiao Ruoqing hadn't come to her senses,
Luo Yuntian slapped him again. This burning feeling made Xiao Ruoqing even more confused.
But she used this opportunity to come back to her senses. You little bastard, why do you still want to humiliate me like this? Xiao Ruoqing said this while gritting her teeth.
You little bastard, you. If you dare to.
Xiao Ruoqing hadn't finished her words yet.
Luo Yuntian slapped him again. Ah, you little bastard. If I don't die today, I will bite you to death in the future.
Luo Yuntian completely ignored her words. Xiao Ruoqing felt so ashamed. But now, she didn't dare to say a word. After all, the initiative is now in Luo Yuntian's hands.
Mu Xiaodai is outside the door.
Seeing all this through the crack in the door, her little face blushed.
The scene in the classroom before.
Luo Yuntian was trying to save Xiao Ruoqing's life.
Then I went to slap that bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. Mu Xiaodai knew this. But now, she didn't know why. Could it be that in his heart, he still wants to take advantage of the class teacher in this way? Mu Xiaodai was just thinking this. He couldn't help but shook his little head. No, he does. He must have his reasons. Mu Xiaodai thought firmly. Firmly believe in Luo Yuntian. Continue reading. And in the office.
Xiao Ruoqing felt both ashamed and humiliated.
My heart was just like what she said just now. If she doesn't die, she will definitely bite Luo Yuntian in the future.
But there's no point in thinking about this. Poisoned by the bloodthirsty mosquito, she will die today. However, Xiao Ruoqing felt ashamed and humiliated at the same time.
Suddenly felt it.
It seems that the air I breathe is not so smooth anymore. Paralysis of the body and dizziness of the brain.
It seemed that everything was gradually dissipating. Even the heartbeat seemed to be returning to normal. That burning feeling. It seems to have become an unprecedented, wonderful feeling. Isn't it possible? Isn't he deliberately humiliating me? He is using this method to help me detoxify? Does he really have a way to cure the bloodthirsty mosquito poison? Xiao Ruoqing felt a little shocked. Until now, this change in the body has occurred. She suddenly understood why Luo Yuntian treated her like this. Right. Didn't Luo Yuntian just ask her if she had any method to detoxify her? She can accept it all. Later, he also said that he would use his method to detoxify her. It is obvious that he is using this method to detoxify himself. Only then did Xiao Ruoqing realize that she had misunderstood Luo Yuntian before. Now the feeling of humiliation in her heart was gone. But the feeling of shame in my heart has not diminished much. Even so, I was treated like this by him again. If this gets out, how can I face people? Luckily, no one else saw it now. Thought no one saw it. Xiao Ruoqing breathed a sigh of relief. However, Xiao Ruoqing doesn't know now. This scene now. Mu Xiaodai, who was outside the door, saw everything clearly. And he knew that Luo Yuntian was detoxifying himself. Xiao Ruoqing no longer rejected this feeling. Then I thought no one would see it. Her heart also relaxed. After helping Xiao Ruoqing to detoxify the bloodthirsty mosquito, Luo Yuntian let go of Xiao Ruoqing. I almost couldn't help but complain in my heart. This is so meow. The detoxification effect of this detoxification hand is too weak each time. It took such a long time to completely remove the poison. Luo Yuntian complained in his heart. And Xiao Ruoqing is still lying there. There is no plan to get up. Seeing this, Luo Yuntian said with a hint of amusement. Xiao Ruoqing, don't get up yet. Could it be that he wasn't beaten enough? Luo Yuntian's words gave Xiao Ruoqing a startle. He straightened up immediately. After straightening up, Xiao Ruoqing moved her hands. I tried to walk a few more steps. I found that the numbness, dizziness, and other feelings are gone now. This made her feel very surprised. Luo Yuntian, thank you for helping me detoxify. Xiao Ruoqing's pretty face also turned a little red. Although the poison has been resolved. But the process just now. She didn't even dare to think about it. What, now you don't call me a little bastard, and you don't say you're going to bite me? Luo Yuntian's words made Xiao Ruoqing grit her teeth even more. I couldn't utter a word. After all, just now, I really appreciated Luo Yuntian's kindness. Treated like a donkey's liver and lungs. After hearing the conversation between the two, Mu Xiaodai outside the door almost breathed a sigh of relief. I knew he wasn't the type to take advantage. He was really detoxifying the homeroom teacher just now. Mu Xiaodai thought happily in her heart. There were no more such discoveries. It can make her feel better. Xiao Ruoqing, I answered all the words you asked me to answer before. Now your poison has been cured. As we said before, all that happened before is written off. Luo Yuntian spoke with some amusement. I won't tell anyone about what happened today. I believe you won't tell anyone either. Xiao Ruoqing gritted her teeth. Certainly. Luo Yuntian looked unfocused. That's good. In that case, I'll leave first. Luo Yuntian wanted to leave the office. And saw Luo Yuntian was about to leave the office. Mu Xiaodai, who was outside the door, hurried in with very light footsteps. Left the door. Afraid of being discovered by Luo Yuntian. And looking at Luo Yuntian's back as he was about to leave. Xiao Ruoqing seemed to be hesitant to speak. Finally, he spoke. Wait a minute. Luo Yuntian paused for a moment. Anything else? Xiao Ruoqing finally spoke after a lot of effort. I have to attend a class reunion at noon today. Can you pretend to be my boyfriend and go with me? Chapter 79 Xiao Ruoqing's class reunion? Xiao Ruoqing's words surprised Luo Yuntian a little. Pretend to be her boyfriend and accompany her to the class reunion? Turning around, he looked into Xiao Ruoqing's eyes. Luo Yuntian spoke directly. Oh, no. Xiao Ruoqing. Luo Yuntian's words choked Xiao Ruoqing. Why? Xiao Ruoqing asked back. No reason, Xiao Ruoqing, I answered all the questions you asked me to answer. I also helped you to cure your poison. According to our previous agreement, we have already written it off. Why should I agree to all this?
Hearing Luo Yuntian say this, Xiao Ruoqing didn't know how to respond. After all, it seemed that she really couldn't find any fault with Luo Yuntian.
But soon,
Xiao Ruoqing thought of something and spoke cunningly.
What I said before is that if you can't answer the word I asked you to answer,
just go and do frog jumps back and forth across the classroom.
But I didn't say that once you answer, our relationship will be over. Luo Yuntian raised his brows slightly.
This Xiao Ruoqing.
And also tricked him a little?
Xiao Ruoqing continued speaking. Besides, although you helped me detoxify, you did it in such a shameful way.
I won't take advantage of you either.
As long as you pretend to be my boyfriend and attend this party at noon today.
How about we write off what happened in the classroom today and what happened in the office just now? This class reunion is at noon today.
Xiao Ruoqing has been worried for several days.
Before the party, I attended the blind date with Luo Yuntian.
To some extent, it was also because of this party. If she doesn't have a boyfriend, then she will definitely be laughed at.
Although Luo Yuntian was just an ordinary student and not rich.
But at least he is tall and handsome.
Moreover, he is not just ordinary handsome.
If Luo Yuntian were to pretend to be her boyfriend,
yes, everything is fine.
Besides, after what happened before, she suddenly felt that this little bastard wasn't that annoying after all. Except for the fact that he cheated her out of the 100 million pocket money during the blind date.
The others are not so unforgivable. Xiao Ruoqing, let me ask you a question. What's the problem? Does your class reunion include meals?
Xiao Ruoqing gritted her teeth. I'll take care of the food, I'll take care of the food.
No one will care if you eat too much. Okay, then I reluctantly agree to your request.
Xiao Ruoqing saw that Luo Yuntian agreed to her.
I was completely speechless.
This Luo Yuntian was actually in charge of the meal.
Just promised myself.
Xiao Ruoqing hesitated for a moment before speaking.
Can you wear something nicer when you go to the party at noon? Forget it, let's not use it. Just wear it like this. This is the kind of party she is going to attend at noon. Many of my classmates will definitely compare with each other again. But then I thought about what Luo Yuntian had just asked about whether he would provide meals. It was obvious that he was just an ordinary poor student. It's hard to say whether there is much living expenses. And she hasn't realized it yet. Luo Yuntian just made up such an excuse to save face. To promise her. Luo Yuntian glanced at her. Okay, I'll be leaving first. Seeing Luo Yuntian was about to leave,
Xiao Ruoqing was stunned for a moment.
Then I became a little anxious. Where are you going?
You just promised me, but you haven't gone to the class reunion with me yet.
Luo Yuntian was already walking out. Didn't you tell me to change my clothes? Wait for me at the school gate. I'll come find you after you've changed your clothes. Is Luo Yuntian really going to change clothes?
Xiao Ruoqing felt a little unsure.
She didn't expect anything about this. You won't run away quietly. Well, that's hard to say. When Luo Yuntian said this, already walked out of the office. Little bastard. After Luo Yuntian left the office,
Xiao Ruoqing was so angry that her teeth were itching.
And she thought of the scene when Luo Yuntian helped her detoxify the bloodthirsty poisonous mosquito. She couldn't help feeling a little complicated. Then I prepared to clean up.
Then I'll go to the school gate and wait for Luo Yuntian.
Luo Yuntian walked out of Xiao Ruoqing's office. Mu Xiaodai is now hiding far away in another building, looking through the window towards Xiao Ruoqing's office.
After seeing Luo Yuntian leave the office by himself and Xiao Ruoqing did not follow him out,
Mu Xiaodai breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, fortunately. Mu Xiaodai patted her seemingly innocuous face.
But in fact, his chest was very full, and he breathed a sigh of relief. On the one hand, it seems that Xiao Ruoqing will not continue to make things difficult for Luo Yuntian.
On the one hand, the two of them didn't go out to do anything together.
Obviously, there was no possibility of developing that kind of relationship. This made the little girl feel completely better.
But she doesn't know it yet. Luo Yuntian just left first and would be with Xiao Ruoqing later. Going to a class reunion.
In order to avoid being discovered, she had already left the door early. She did not hear the conversation between Xiao Ruoqing and Luo Yuntian.
Otherwise, she can't maintain such a good mood now. After Luo Yuntian left,
Xiao Ruoqing tidied her clothes. She put on exquisite makeup and walked out of the office. Xiao Ruoqing walked outside the school gate, waiting for Luo Yuntian.
The last class in the morning has not yet ended.
Although there are some students who do not have classes, most of them are still in the dormitory during this time.
Not many people would notice her.
This made Xiao Ruoqing feel relieved. Otherwise, if many students saw her leaving with Luo Yuntian,
that's really hard to explain.
And even now there are not many students. Whenever passers-by walked by, they could not help but turn back to look at Xiao Ruoqing.
Xiao Ruoqing is a real beauty.
At most, she cannot be compared with Luo Yuntian's 10 sisters. In addition, now that she is carefully dressed up and has exquisite makeup on, her rate of turning heads is simply too high. While Xiao Ruoqing was looking forward to waiting for Luo Yuntian, a tall figure enveloped her in his shadow.
Okay, Xiao Ruoqing, we can go now. The owner of the voice even yawned.
It seems very casual. Hearing this familiar voice, Xiao Ruoqing turned around expectantly.
However, when she saw this, she was stunned.
Luo Yuntian said he was going to change clothes, but she didn't ask him to wear all branded clothes.
But at least, change into some classy clothes. As a result, Luo Yuntian was just wearing an ordinary coat outside. This made Xiao Ruoqing suddenly angry.
She had previously told Luo Yuntian not to change it, and she no longer had any expectations in her heart. Later, Luo Yuntian said he was going to change his clothes, which made her feel excited. As a result, now, he only approved an ordinary coat.
There was simply no hope. It's even more disappointing and painful. Ah, you little bastard.
Xiao Ruoqing is about to transform into a female Tyrannosaurus Rex in an instant.
What's up, Xiao Ruoqing? Are you calling me a little bastard again? Are you going to come up and bite me like you said before?
Bite? Who said not to bite?
You little bastard, I'm going to bite you to death.
In a rage, Xiao Ruoqing rushed directly towards Luo Yuntian.
Hey, Xiao Ruoqing, you are at least a role model for others. Can you please pay attention to your image?
Luo Yuntian dodged to the side. And Xiao Ruoqing continued to pounce on him.
In the eyes of others, it totally looks like they are flirting.
Seeing Xiao Ruoqing's angry look,
Luo Yuntian put on a white glove directly.
When he put on his white gloves, Xiao Ruoqing was so angry that she bit him directly.
Ah!
Xiao Ruoqing screamed. She just felt all her teeth were chattering.
Luo Yuntian has already been said to have bones and muscles of iron.
A slight shock to her would be enough to make her suffer. However, Luo Yuntian did not have that kind of feeling for Xiao Ruoqing in his heart. It's good enough that I agreed to let her go to this party so that neither of us owed each other anything. Naturally, I would not deliberately change into a set of branded clothes and accompany her to a party.
Let's go, Xiao Ruoqing. Let me see what kind of monsters and demons will appear at your class reunion. ISNT Chapter 80 comparable?
Xiao Ruoqing's teeth ached from being shaken by Luo Yuntian.
And seeing that Luo Yuntian did more than just shock her away.
He even put on a pair of white gloves beforehand.
Xiao Ruoqing was so angry that she almost exploded. It's okay even though it almost knocked her teeth out. What does it mean that Luo Yuntian wears such a pair of white gloves? Are you disliking her? What kind of monsters are these? They are just some of my former classmates. They are not monsters or demons. Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else. Anyway, he knew about today's class reunion. It will definitely be a class reunion with strong social utilitarianism.
Accompany Xiao Ruoqing to go through the motions.
After that, neither of us owed her anything, and that was it.
After Xiao Ruoqing took a taxi, the two of them headed towards the place where Xiao Ruoqing was having a class reunion today.
Yuanming Hotel.
When Luo Yuntian and Xiao Ruoqing came here,
there's already someone waiting at the door. With Luo Yuntian's keen eyesight, he could see it in the taxi. A woman was standing by the door.
But this woman's appearance is very different from Xiao Ruoqing.
It's not just about appearance. What's more, this woman was wearing heavy makeup and revealing clothes.
The groove and the ball are exposed. From a distance, Luo Yuntian could smell a strong scent of powder.
It's quite unpleasant. Xiao Li.
After getting out of the taxi, Xiao Ruoqing greeted the woman.
Ruoqing, you're here. The heavily made-up woman walked over.
greeted Xiao Ruoqing enthusiastically. Plus, she had been waiting here for a long time, so enthusiastic.
It's simply beyond the ordinary.
Luo Yuntian did not get out of the car immediately, but watched everything.
Does Xiao Ruoqing have such a good relationship with this heavily made-up woman? He felt that this woman seemed a little too enthusiastic.
But if the relationship between the two of them had always been so good,
that can be explained.
However, Luo Yuntian could clearly see that Xiao Ruoqing was also a little surprised by this. Luo Yuntian opened the car door at this time.
Got out of the taxi.
When Wu Xiaoli saw Luo Yuntian, her expression changed instantly.
Ruoqing, who is he? Xiao Ruoqing had already arrived in time and held Luo Yuntian's arm. Snuggle on his shoulder. He's my boyfriend.
Xiao Ruoqing's action made it seem like the two of them were very affectionate.
Luo Yuntian even admired Xiao Ruoqing a little.
This woman's acting skills are really good. He was angry with me before, but now he has switched roles so quickly. And heard that Luo Yuntian was Xiao Ruoqing's boyfriend.
Wu Xiaoli's expression changed even more. Boyfriend? Ruoqing, when did you get a boyfriend? Why, you didn't tell me. What happened to what we just talked about?
Xiao Ruoqing said this with some surprise.
You, what can I say about you?
Wu Xiaoli said this through gritting her teeth. But on second thought, even though Xiao Ruoqing has a boyfriend.
But it doesn't mean that what happened today cannot continue. Forget it, you guys come in first. Wu Xiaoli turned and walked towards the hotel.
Xiao Ruoqing was a little confused. I don't understand why Wu Xiaoli had such a big reaction. When I attended the class reunion before, each of them had their own boyfriend.
And they are basically successful in their careers. I am always the one who is secretly laughed at and embarrassed. Why did you bring your boyfriend Luo Yuntian here today? Wu Xiaoli still looks so dissatisfied? Although Luo Yuntian and she were pretending to be boyfriends, Wu Xiaoli certainly couldn't know that. Come on, let's go in. In the end, Xiao Ruoqing could only assume that Wu Xiaoli was dissatisfied with Luo Yuntian. That's why there is such a big reaction. Luo Yuntian looked at Wu Xiaoli's reaction. I was already thinking about something. I'm afraid that Xiao Ruoqing's class reunion today is different from the one she attended before. There are some differences. Who knows, she might become the protagonist of this party today. Just when the two of them walked in, Xiao Ruoqing holding Luo Yuntian's arm like this made Luo Yuntian feel something. It's really soft and intimate. Xiao Ruoqing, don't hold me so tightly.
Xiao Ruoqing's pretty face flushed slightly.
Do you think I want to? I'm just afraid that our fake relationship will be discovered. Besides, why are you still calling me like that now? Aren't you a top student? At this time, you should change the address, right? Luo Yuntian looked at her with interest. Oh, then what do you want me to call you? Xiao Ruoqing's expression looked a little unnatural. You can call me Ruoqing too. Or, you can call me Qinger. Of course, it's only for today. I'll call you Yuntian. Since that was the case, Luo Yuntian didn't say anything else.
And Xiao Ruoqing just took it as his consent.
After Wu Xiaoli walked into a private box, Xiao Ruoqing also walked in holding Luo Yuntian's arm. Wu Xiaoli is now in the box. There are already 3 women.
These were all Xiao Ruoqing's roommates when she was in college.
What she attended was just a small party in the dormitory. Except for her 3 roommates.
They also brought their boyfriends or husbands. Xiao Ruoqing was not surprised by this. But what surprised her was that apart from her 3 roommates' boyfriends or husbands, there was also a man dressed like a wealthy man in the box.
She didn't know this man. I saw Xiao Ruoqing walking and holding Luo Yuntian's arm. Everyone in the box looked horrified. And that man who was dressed like a wealthy man. The moment he saw Xiao Ruoqing, his eyes lit up obviously.
But when he saw Luo Yuntian beside Xiao Ruoqing,
his expression became noticeably gloomy. Xiaoli, what's going on? Wu Xiaoli's husband Zhao Degang.
Then Wu Xiaoli pulled her over. I don't know why Ruoqing suddenly started dating a boyfriend.
But they just talked, so their feelings must not be deep. How can that man compare to young Master Zhang? It'll be nothing serious.
Wu Xiaoli said this. I heard that Xiao Ruoqing and Luo Yuntian had just started dating. Only then did Zhao Degang feel slightly relieved. Otherwise, if they anger young Master Zhang, they will all be in trouble.
Hello, Xiao Ruoqing.
I heard Wu Xiaoli mention you before.
You are even more beautiful in person than in your photos. The man in the room, whom Xiao Ruoqing didn't recognize, spoke.
And Wu Xiaoli also spoke directly at this time.
Ruoqing, since you are here, I will tell you clearly.
You came to this class reunion today because I was going to introduce you to young Master Zhang.
I just didn't expect that you just got a boyfriend. Wu Xiaoli glanced at Luo Yuntian. Ruoqing's boyfriend, you should just leave Ruoqing now. Master Zhang, you can't compare to me.